Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Happy New Year, whatever the hell your favorite holiday is. It might as well be today because NFL free agency is here. I am Harrison Graham. Welcome into Chicago Bears Now. And we made it, folks. We're 1 hour away from the legal tampering period starting, but that's when deals start to get agreed to. Of course, ink can't hit paper until Wednesday, but deals will go down today, and I, for one, cannot wait. We already see a couple of super chats in there. We'll take your super chats. We're going to have some fun. The early morning fireball is ready to go. I mean, let's have a day, fellas. Let's have a day. Producer Rolly's hanging out. He'll be hopping on. It's going to be a blast. It is going to be a blast. We already got the FGBs rolling, Rolly, so maybe we just start there. You guys know the motto. Type FGB in the chat. We'll get some shout-outs. Graham Rogers, Hamfield. We got Bears Down. Dale Schmidt saying FAR. Michael says no wide receiver, please. I don't think they'll sign a receiver. We've got, let's see here. What's in the way here? This thingy? All right, we'll move this around. Graham Rogers says FGB. We got the Sports Card channel saying FGB. Joe Richards, Aaron, Jonah. When does free agency start? 1 hour, just under an hour. We'll have a timer on screen throughout this build-up period, but it's going to be here soon. Jonah says FGB. I love Parody J says FGB. Scott Ellsworth, Bears fan, all saying FGB. Greetings from Germany. What's up, Leon? Appreciate you hanging out. What is it? Probably 10. It's 10 a.m. here. I'm going to guess, 6 o'clock there tomorrow night? Or tonight, I should say. Reikley says FGB. Mitchell says FGB. Let's get it popping here. Get the FGBs going. Green Bay going to pay $17 million for Jacoby Myers. That'd be kind of funny. That'd be hilarious. That's basically what DJ Moore's going to make the next 2 years, $16.5 million. Shout out your city. Let us know where you guys are watching from. What does that countdown thing look like, Rolly? Do we have that available? How does that work? Yeah, I think that's how it's designed. I'm not sure. Let's see. Des Moines from Chris. We got Darren saying FGB. We got David in Austin. Darnell in Chicago. Mark in maybe ask Jeremy. I don't know how it works. Connor in Chattanooga. We got Mr. Blonde in Los Angeles. Troy in Mark from Troy, Illinois. We got Jonah in York. Ray and Lindsay. Tony, Blue Island. We got, let's see, Santos in Harlingen, Texas. I know exactly where that is, Santos. Namir in Gilbert, Arizona. We got Bear Down in Syracuse. Jim Boeheim, adios. Adam says Orlando. We got Tyler in Los Angeles. Shout out your city. Let us know where you guys are watching from. We got Coop in the chat. Justin Fields in Chicago. What's up, QB1? What's up, QB1? Greg says FGB. Ken says Wisconsin. We got Squeaky in East LA. Reno from G. Willie. Peoria. We got Cameron in Memphis. Johanna in Gainesville. East LA in the chat as well. Leon in Hamburg, Germany. Peyton in Gary. Javon in Chicago. Keep them coming here. We got 530 people watching live, so hang out. We'll catch up on some super chats. We'll get things popping here on today's show. But first, I want to tell you guys a little bit about our sponsor, and that is Athletic Greens. AG1 has changed my life over the past couple of months, and you should get started with Athletic Greens by going to athleticgreens.com/chatsports. I started taking AG1 toward the end of football season, and I've never felt more energetic. Football season, it's a grind. It can be draining at times. I needed that extra energy boost, and I've been able to get that with AG1. I'm back in my routine. Not only is it AG1 helping me get into good habits, I'm seeing better digestion as well, as I wanted to improve my gut health in the year of 2023, and now that's happening with the simple scoop every single day. You can see it on your screen, but you just mix some AG1 with your water, shake it up, and you are going to be good to go. Covering my nutritional basis for the day literally could not be easier, which is why I trust Athletic Greens. Get the mixture going, and it is done first thing in the morning, and it's less than $3 a day. Very cost-effective, if you ask me. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality sourced ingredients, a win win. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplement routine, then Athletic Greens is going to give you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. So go to athleticgreens.com/chatsports. That is athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Check it out. AG1 by Athletic Greens. You're never going to be feeling better. Link is in the live comments in the live chat of this video. Okay, let's hit some of these super chats. I mean, you guys aren't wasting much time here. David Schilcher saying, sign Orlando Brown Jr., try to get Javon Hargrave, or at least one of those two. Yeah, I think those are two players the Bears could be interested in. I'm not sure how they'll feel about Orlando Brown. It seems like most of the buzz is around Mike McGlinchey to sign him to play right tackle. You would keep, obviously, Braxton Jones at left tackle in that scenario, which that reminds me, Rolly, we should move all the depth charts over. I don't think I ever did that. But, yeah, I think, look, I would like Hargrave. Dre'Mont Jones is another player the Bears are going to be interested in, defensive tackle. So those are a couple of players to keep in mind. Next super chat here is from, who's up next? That was David. We got Palpi Chulo Sits. Why aren't we linked to Tremaine Edmunds, Dudes 24? Because he might get close to Roquan Smith money, and I don't think Ryan Poles is going to pay a linebacker that. That's my guess. And I also think that Eberflus wants Bobby Okereke, and I think there's a good chance for him. He should be cheaper than Tremaine Edmunds.
All right. Harrison just went out, audio. We'll get that fixed for you guys real quickly. But now you get to see me here for the first time. Producer Rolly here. I'll tune in. Marty K also sending a $2 super chat saying, let's kick off the day right with a super chat. Going back to, as Harrison is back.
I think we're back. Let's not have any issues here today. Yeah. Final thoughts on Edmunds. I like Edmunds. I just am not going to pay him $18-20 million per year. I think Ryan Poles kind of proved that last year. Appreciate the super chat. Let's go to Harrison Graham's beard. This is from back in the day. When is new contract time? Well, contracts can officially be signed Wednesday, but deals will be agreed to today. Now, we saw last year that the Bears signed Larry Ogunjobi to a big deal on day one, and he failed his physical. So maybe there's some PTSD there, but that's a very rare scenario. And deals that happen today are pretty as set in stone as they can possibly be. Devontae Pellegrin, shout out Lovie Smith to start the day. Lovie Smith. Appreciate DJ Moore. Appreciate helping the Bears get the number one pick. It couldn't be possible without Lovie Smith. So shout out to him. Shout out to Davis Mills. You love to see it. Alan Watson with the 2. And once we catch up on supers, we'll flash the super chat menu. He says, after the trade front offense confidence percentage. I would say I feel good about Poles and his staff. Ian Cunningham is a very good up-and-comer as well. I'll go 82%. 82%, I'm confident. You can't say 100%. It's way too early in this regime, but I feel good. Drop a percentage in the comments. How confident are you guys in this front office? Chris LeBole with the super chat. If we get McGlinchey, I will be so upset. I keep seeing that, and look, here's the reality. Offensive linemen that hit free agency, they hit free agency for a reason. Like, if there's, elite offensive linemen don't become available. McGlinchey's a good player. He's not elite. You're probably going to have to pay him close to elite money, though. That's how free agency works. He'll be an upgrade for sure at right tackle. He won't be perfect, but he'll be better than anything the Bears trotted out there last year. So I'm good with McGlinchey. He knows this scheme well. It's not a sexy signing, but he'll help shore up that right tackle spot. Taylor what would be a surprising sign you'd like to see? A surprising signing that I would like to see. I would say maybe for I won't drop a name necessarily, but maybe for a corner opposite of Jalen Johnson or a tight end. What if you brought in a Mike Gesicki to pair with Cole Kmet? I would like that. I don't think it'll happen, but I think that would be pretty interesting. So those are a couple couple of names I would drop. There's some corners in the market. Byron Murphy, I don't know what his market will be, but I think you could use a CB2 opposite of Jalen Johnson, especially if Kyler Gordon's going to stay in the nickel. All right, Rolly, we're 48 minutes and counting, and we got a super chat menu, and none have reached the threshold yet, so we'll keep hanging out, but all super chats will get on screen. $10, we got the fireball ready to rock and roll. $20, we will spin the roulette wheel, which has a bunch of cool stuff on it, like we may have to drink, or you guys might have to do something like the video or something else. So that's a couple of items there. $50, Justin Fields' boot got launched during the trade of the number one pick. We have stickers that I will write your name on and put on this boot, and you're on the Fields boot forever until we fill it out. So $50 you can get on the Justin Fields boot. That's pretty legendary. $100 we'll do a beer bong. I got the Merbonga here. Rolly's got a shot fun. We'll kind of alternate there for a $100 super chat, and then every 1,000 total, I will take down a beer boot. Thousands a lot. We got a long ways to go, but we got 2,500 during the trade of the number one pick. So if we reach $1,000, we'll do a Fields boot. If we reach 2,000, we'll do another one. So that is how we're rolling today. We're ready to go here at the start of NFL free agency. So that is our menu for today. All right, we'll catch up on some more super chats. Ooh, my wife's in the chat. She's got spring break this week. Bijan, she wants Bijan Robinson. Listen, Bijan at 9. Who says no? You could talk me into it. Depending on what happens in free agency. You could talk me into it. Let's see. Kyle Smith just sent in a $10 super chat, so that's going to be the first shot of the day. Shout out Kyle Smith. Kyle Smith here with the super chat. Cheers. Shout out Kyle Smith. There was our super chat menu, so we'll catch up on some super chats here. He says FGB, 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 FGB. Get the chants going in the chat. My wife Hannah says, go Bears, bear down. She knows what's good. Listen, she grew up in Dallas, so the Cowboys are her first squad, but Bears are her second squad, so cut her some slack. She's 35 weeks pregnant. Cut her some slack. 45 minutes of counting. Shout out Kyle Smith for the 10-piece. We also got another 10 from Keith, and I think a few others we got to catch up on, so we'll get to those as well. Keith with the 10. I'll take this one down as well. Rolly will get into the mix here in a little bit as we progress. Cheers. Got Steven with the $2 super chat. He says, why haven't the Bears re-signed anyone on the team? Well, they re-signed Kari Blasingame, the fullback. They brought him back. But, yeah, I mean, they don't have a lot of free agents that they for sure want to bring back. I mean, David Montgomery's the big one. They'll make a decision there. But I think they're going to let him test the market and be comfortable letting him do so. So if his price tag becomes too big, then they'll probably let him walk. So that's where that situation is. Appreciate the super chat from Steven. Let's go to Anthony with the 5. So if we go out and get McGlinchey, get Okereke, draft Tyree Wilson, and get a couple more defensive guys, could we be last year's Jags? What's our ceiling? It's hard to say what the ceiling is right now. I mean, there's a lot of variables. What do they do in free agency? What do they do in the draft? How does Justin Fields progress in year 3? If he takes the steps that I think he will, especially with the addition of DJ Moore, then I don't see why they couldn't be next year's Jags and be a team that competes for a playoff spot. So I think the ceiling is probably make the playoffs and win one playoff game. The floor is, 5 or 6 wins. Like, they'll be better than last year, but it's possible this team isn't ready to be a playoff team yet. We'll have to wait and see. Chris Techno says, what's your thoughts on the Bears? Sign Davenport. I was like, snag Davenport. I see what you're saying. I'm okay with Marcus Davenport. He's young, but he's got a lot of injury issues, and he wasn't that good last year. So it would have to be kind of a prove-it deal to me. I wouldn't give him more than a 1 or 2 year deal, and less than $10 million per year, I think. That's probably where I would be at. Harrison's Fluffer. What is this account? How many free agents did the Bears sign today? I have never seen this account in my life. I don't know if Fluffer refers to the fact that I'm a bigger guy, but that's an interesting word there. How about two? 2 free agents today? 2? It's not like the NBA where like 50 signings come in the first hour. Like it'll be a little more spaced out, I think. So we'll have to wait and see. Harrison Graham's beard is we're at $69 in Super Chats. Very nice. When are we going to give our guys new deals, and who's a dark horse to not get one this offseason? So I think you're referring to the Jalen Johnsons, the Darnell Mooneys of the world. I think they'll let this first wave of free agency go first, see where they're at, and then they'll explore Cole Kmet, Jalen Johnson, Darnell Mooney, and I don't think Claypool will get an extension before the season, but he's an option as well. I think Poles will get to this early part of free agency first before working on extensions. What's up, Rolly? Talk to me.
So there's 2 things here. There's a Bears update, and then there's a league update. We'll start with the Bears. According to Albert Breer, Kaleb McGary, Mike McGlinchey, and Jawaan Taylor all could have a contract worth around $15 million a year coming in this NFL free agency
15's not bad either.
And he said he expects the Bears to be involved with one of them. So for the Bears side of things, keep your eye on Mike McGlinchey, Kaleb McGary, and Jawaan Taylor. I know, Harrison, you've been saying that all along.
Yeah, and that's been the buzz. Like, they're going to sign a right tackle. Like, that's been the buzz. It's just a matter of which one. Taylor's the best pass protector out of the 3. McGlinchey's probably the best system fit. And then McGary may have had the best overall season last year. So it's kind of pick your poison. Like, what do you want? So we'll see what happens there. What's the NFL update?
There's also league news. The New England Patriots just traded tight end Jonnu Smith to the Atlanta Falcons.
Ooh, he's a Falcon.
He's a Falcon.
Wow.
The Falcons, I guess, will look to take on a tight end 2 to go alongside Kyle Pitts. An interesting part of this is that Jonnu Smith's cap hit for this upcoming season was $10 million. So I'm intrigued to see, one, the compensation going back to New England. I imagine it is not a lot, probably a 6th or 7th round pick. And I'm curious to see how much of the salary New England's keeping, how much Atlanta's taking on. That's your NFL league-wide news. And I'll say this, we are obviously focusing on the Bears, but we will be updating you on all trades and free agent signings across the league this year.
Do we have that weigh-in 4 of pick an offensive tackle? Let's go to that next before we keep going with the Super Chats. I think it's an appropriate time. Pick an offensive tackle that you want the Bears to sign. Then we'll catch up on some Super Chats. We'll throw Orlando Brown in here, too. I think he's the least likely because he probably wants to play left still. But pick on offensive tackle, according to this graphic. Type MM for Mike McGlinchey, KM for Kaleb McGary, JT for Jawaan Taylor, or OB for Orlando Brown. Pick an offensive tackle that you want the Bears to sign, and we'll get some shout-outs here in the comments. All right, let's see it. Connor says McGary. Michael says McGary. So does Donald, Chris. Chris says Mike McGlinchey. Greg says Jawaan Taylor. Mr. Blonde says Kaleb McGary. James says Mike McGlinchey. Michael says Mike McGlinchey. Let's see. Let's see. You said Breer had that tweet, Rolly?
Dov had it crediting Breer.
Okay.
But that Breer said it.
Yeah. We'll see what happens there. Steven says McGlinchey. Fields Goat says McGlinchey. Rolly, get some shout-outs for me. I'm going to tweet this out real quick.
Yeah, Ethan Anderson says JT for age. Steven says sign them all. I don't know how realistic that is.
That's not going to happen.
Just sign all of the offensive tackles in free agency. That'd be pretty funny. We got a lot of JTs. Jose says Kaleb McGary. Bears down says Kaleb McGary. Daniel says Kaleb McGary. Brett says OB, and so is Big Hoss. They're looking for Orlando Brown. Paul says Kaleb McGary. Michael says Kaleb McGary. Nicholas says Mike McGlinchey all day.
We'll see. It's all about what your preference is. Like, they're free agents for a reason, so they're not perfect players. So it's going to be fascinating. Get back to some super chats here. We're under 40 minutes now until free agency. Steven says Eric Kendricks. I'd be open to it. Eric Kendricks, I'll pull up his stats from last year with the Vikings. Obviously, he knows the division well. He played in all 17 games. He had 137 tackles, 6 pass breakups. I like that. 8 tackles for loss. Had a fumble recovery, 1 sack, 2 quarterback hits. So, yeah, I think as a decent veteran off-ball option next to Jack Sanborn, that could make some sense. Now, he's pretty much a middle linebacker, and they like Sanborn there, so they need to fill that weak side spot, but maybe they feel like he could play there. We'll see. Jesse Quezada, Jamal Williams could be a cheap signing. Thoughts? Potentially. I like Jamal Williams. If you lose David Montgomery and Jamal Williams is a little cheaper, then I'd be open to that. But Jamal Williams also had, what do you have, like 18 touchdowns last year? 17?
He led the league.
So he's not going to be like dirt cheap, I don't think. So I think Montgomery will get more, but it's hard to say for sure. But I would certainly take him here. He's been a good player both in Detroit and in Green Bay. So it's a good question. We'll keep an eye on Jamal Williams and really running back as a whole, because obviously the Bears got to decide what they want to do there.
Just a quick update on that trade that kicked off our free agency, really, like, moves happening.
Yeah,
7th
round pick.
2023 7th-round pick, and it looks like New England is saving $4.4 million in cap space.
Salary dump.
Yeah, I mean, his cap hit was so high for this year, it was always going to be something they at least explored. Because they had, just on the New England side of things, Hunter Henry and Jonnu Smith both getting double-digit $1 million. Those contracts signed from 2 years ago in free agency. Yeah. It was never likely that both of them were still going to be on the roster after. It hasn't really worked out so far for the 2 of them.
Yeah, no doubt about it. So we'll keep an eye on every move that happens in the NFL. And then, obviously, as Bears moves happen, that will become the focus. Let's go to Devontae here. What percentage of us making a pickup today? 90%. I think the Bears will sign at least one player. I'd be shocked if they didn't. These offensive tackles, I think, will go early, so I think the Bears will sign one of them. I think I'll put it this way. Ooh, and a big super chat just came in. We'll get to that in a second. Shout out to Jeff. 1 second, Jeff. I'll put it this way, Devontae. I think there's a better chance the Bears sign 2 players today than 0. So that's where I'm at. Jeff Bartlett with the $50 super chat. He says, love the content. Kaleb McGary would be my signing. The obvious is to make a big splash in free agency. Friendly contract, vet talent, reinforced with picks. Yeah, I think there's a lot of good points there. And, Jeff, we'll show the super chat menu again. But, my friend, you become our first sticker on the Justin Fields boot. Look at this puppy. Let's ride. There it is. You'll get a sticker on here. I'm signing it right now. Jeff Bartlett. And we'll put that bad boy on here. Let's go. Shout out Jeff. Give me just a second, guys.
Wow.
We're starting early, Rolly.
Listen, Bears fans came to party and see who they're signing this year.
They were ready to go during the trade. I'll tell you that. They were ready to go during the trade. All right, Jeff, there you are. Jeff Bartlett right next to Justin Fields' head right there. I know there's a little bit of a glare, but there you go. Shout out Jeff Bartlett. He gets his Fields boot sticker first. $10 fireball shots. $20 will spin the roulette wheel. $50 is a Justin Fields boot sticker. $100 is a beer bong or a shot front from me or Rolly. And then if we get to 1,000 total, I'll take down a Justin Fields boot. So already at 145. So I think the people feel motivated. Like the video if you love the Bears. How about this, Rolly? What do you think? How many likes for a bonus spin? How many likes for a bonus spin?
I say 200.
200? I was going to go 3.
All right. How about 250. We compromise in 250?
Every 250 likes, we're spinning the roulette wheel. We'll give you a free spin. So like the video. We're at 175 likes. Let's get to 250 right now so you guys can kind of get a taste of what these roulette spins entail.
I mean, there's 1,000 people watching right now. The fact that we're not at 500 is just flat out embarrassing, and I expected better from the Bears fans.
Yeah, Rolly, listen, they're focused on the soups, but the likes, that's almost easier.
Just got to click one button.
Hit that like button. Let's go. Let's go. Like the video. And then we'll get to some more super chats as a 10 just came in. Time for Rolly to get involved in the drinking.
Well, listen, we have to catch up on a lot of supers here.
Yeah.
You guys are keeping them flowing.
All right, we crossed 250. There's another 10. Let's spin the wheel first so they can get a taste, Rolly. And then we're going to do some fireball shots, it looks like. Getting some 10s coming in here. So shout out to the real ones hanging out with us. We're just over 30 minutes away until the free agency frenzy begins. Wasim with the 10. Let's keep it rolling. All right, Rolly, spin this wheel.
Oh, boy. Listen, there's some good stuff on here. I'm nervous.
Here we go.
I'm nervous.
Here we go.
Oh, no. Oh.
Okay.
I didn't know.
So sometimes we have to do stuff. Sometimes you have to do so. We just got a 20, Rolly. That's going to be another spin here.
All right. We'll keep it flowing, but first of all, y'all got to follow Harry on Twitter.
Let's play follow for follow game. Next minute, everyone who follows me on Twitter, I will follow you back for the next minute. Rolly's going to get my link in the live chat at HGramNFL. If you follow me on Twitter, I will follow you back. I'm already seeing a few new ones in here, so here we go. Give me a follow at HGramNFL.
It's in the live chat.
Let's make it happen here. At HGramNFL, follow for follow game. We'll make it happen. Let's ride.
All right, and while you're following some of the people back, I'm going to spin it again. We will show it on screen, but we do owe a wheel spin for J. Curb, and you guys got to subscribe to the channel.
Hey, hit that sub button. Listen, tell them about the milestone we're trying to reach.
We're very close to, what is it, 62,000 subscribers,
That's
right?
exactly right.
62.
We're like 200 away.
We'll get the number updated for you guys on screens so we can keep track. But if we don't hit 62,000 subscribers today, we honestly just might never come back.
Yeah, it could be a tough scene. No one wants to see that. I'm following everybody that follows me back here still.
But this is why you subscribe. We're live for free agency day one. We could easily go live for any other signing that happens this week for the Bears. So hit that sub button. Make sure you stay in tune with the Bears news, rumors, everything. You will not want to miss anything if you call yourself a fan of the Bears and part of Bear Nation.
Yeah, you got to follow you got to subscribe to the channel. It's 100% free. All right, Chad, Joel, Steven, Emil, Joe, Eddie, Ethan, Goldie, Forgive. All right, it says I've maxed out on people who I can follow back at this time because Twitter's stupid.
I didn't know that was a thing.
That's a thing. Yeah, it's a thing. So
that's insane.
I will try to follow some more people back in a little bit, but I'll have Bears updates throughout free agency over there. So give me a follow at HGramNFL. Lots of supers to catch up on. We'll go a little rapid fire. Anthony, how do you get into sports media? I went to college and got a degree in sports broadcasting. Did some internships, and it's a grind. I'll tell you that. It's a grind, but a lot of hard work. Start your own podcast. Do something to, be active on social media. Those are all ways that can help. Before we get to more super, shout out to Athletic Greens for sponsoring today's show. AG1 by Athletic Greens, the best green powder comprehensive solution in the game. 1 scoop a day, mix it with some water. You're going to be feeling great to start your day. I got going with AG1 by Athletic Greens about 2 months ago toward the end of football season, and it gave me that energy boost that I really needed, and I've really never felt better. I've gotten back into better habits. I'm sleeping better. I'm getting back into just positive routines as well, which is good because I've got a baby on the way, so got to be locked in on a day-to-day basis. athleticgreens.com/chatsports. It's cost-effective, costs less than $3 per day when you use our link, athleticgreens.com/chatsports. That's athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Athletic Greens will give you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. Just use our link below, athleticgreens.com/chatsports. That is athleticgreens.com/chatsports. We'll get that link in the live chat of this video. We got another 50-piece Rolly. We're getting locked and loaded here. The real ones have stepped up. Taylor, I'm going to botch this. Is it Wakeith or Jakith? I assume that was incorrect pronunciation. Giving money like the Bears, also need myself to my QB1. Bear down. Listen, bear down. Taylor, we're getting you on the Fields sticker here. Here we go. Taylor. Is it J as in like you pronounce it, or is it like a wah sound? Because I know sometimes those names can be like a W sound.
Listen,
it's hard to know.
I could be wrong, but I would go Taylor Jakith.
Jakith?
Jakith.
Okay.
Could be wrong.
Well, Taylor Jakith gets on the Fields boot because he's a legend. Shout out Taylor. And by the way, if you guys would rather Venmo, you can. It's at HGramNFL. I'll get that link. In the top somewhere, Rolly. Here we go.
It is also at the bottom of your screen right now. Venmo Harrison. You can do that.
You guys want to donate there? That helps us grow. Only if you guys want to, obviously.
Let's go back to some super chats we do have to catch up on, though. We're playing catch up from the get-go.
This is a fun game. Before we get to the super chat, my wife's maiden name, she just put this in the chat. She's interacting with Bears fans. She says her maiden name is spelled Milici. Can anyone pronounce that phonetically? First of all, you try, Rolly. I don't even know if Rolly knows. It's Italian. If that
sounds so Italian.
It's
I'm
Italian.
going Milici.
That was very close.
Milici.
There you go. You finished it that time.
Milici.
Rolly got it. Milici. Shout out Rolly. I don't know if you've heard me say it before, but
no, I have not. That's a first guess, but I come from Italian blood, so
okay. Hey.
I credit that a little bit to me being able to nail that first.
There you go.
Try.
That's good stuff. Hannah says Georgia got it. Yeah, Milici. That's exactly right. Shout out Georgia. Shout out Rolly. Sicilian name there. All right, Keem78. Shot time. I'll take this one, Rolly, but then we're alternating from here on out. It's time.
Yeah, that's fair. It's
just going to be one of those days. Cheers. Check that timer. I don't know what's happening there. Shout out to Keem. He says, shot time, do it, drink it, love it. That's what we just did. You're a real one. Appreciate that. I don't know why the title reset. That's weird. Appreciate the $10 super chat to get your questions on the show, and we will answer as many as we possibly can. Cam Jordan reworking his contract to save New Orleans $10 million against the cap. So there you go. There's some other NFL news as we are 25 minutes in counting. All right, who's up next, Rolly? Let's keep it moving. Who's up next in the Super? We just answered this one from Keem.
We've got Don Burr.
Don Burr, our resident Lions fan. He says, Detroit versus everybody. North is ours. Chicago bums. You know what, Donnie? We'll see you in the fall, buddy. We'll see you in the fall. It's always going to be interesting. But I will say, the Lions they're a formidable team right now. I will admit. Dan Campbell's doing a decent job. Hannah says she'll be picking me up because we're drinking at 10:30. So it's nice that she's on spring break and we don't have to Uber. Dylan Smith with the 5. Kareem Hunt if we don't sign Montgomery. How about Paris Campbell or Darius Slayton for wide receiver depth? I just like any receiver the Bears sign, unless it's Juju, which they're not going to do that, obviously, is going to be what, wide receiver 4? So, like, if you're Darius Slayton or Paris Campbell, are you agreeing to sign as a wide receiver 4? I doubt it. Kareem Hunt, he wasn't very good last year. He kind of looked like someone who had fallen off a bit. So he might be a cheap option if Montgomery doesn't return. I'll be curious to see what Kareem Hunt's market is. He had easily the worst year of his career in 2022. Appreciate the super chat.
I'll say this, Harrison, real quick. When it comes to wide receivers for the Bears, I feel like they're done. Claypool, Mooney, and DJ Moore, that's a solid.
Yeah, I think they'll draft someone like middle late just as a developmental guy because Mooney and Claypool are free agents next year, so there's a chance one of them doesn't re-sign. So, but yeah, they're pretty set, honestly. I mean, St. Brown's a solid 4. Velus Jones is your gadget guy. Those are your 5 receivers. I mean, you'll probably have a 6th on the roster, but you don't really have to force it.
Seahawks are releasing Shelby Harris, by the way.
Ooh, be a decent vet defensive tackle. Harrison Graham Cracker. I've never heard that in my life due to my last name, and never, believe me, that's a very common thing in our family. Should we get Dalton Schultz to pair up with Kmet? I'm open to it. I don't think you can ever have enough weapons, but and by the way, Hannah is just winning the chat over. Tyler goes, Hannah might be cooler than Harrison because she just said Detroit. I've never thought of that before, actually. That's a good one. I like Schultz. I think he's going to get good money. So I don't know if the Bears are going to pay $10+ million for another tight end when they're going to extend Cole Kmet, but it's a system that plays 2 tight end sets a decent amount, so I'd be open to it. Chris Techno with a $3 super. How about trading the Texans a 6th for O.J. Howard? I mean, sure, he'd be a good tight end 2 here. I do think you need another tight end at some point, but it'll be curious to see where they address it. I love this tight end draft too, so I'd be open to drafting a tight end as well. 22 minutes and counting until the start of NFL free agency.
Some more news.
Oh, baby.
Adam Schefter says when the negotiating window opens,
I see it.
In under an hour, 22 minutes away, the Houston Texans and the Las Vegas Raiders are expected to pursue Jimmy Garoppolo. Jets could also join the hunt, apparently, but right now they're wait-and-see mode with Aaron Rodgers.
Diana Rossini quote tweeted that and says, Raiders have been locked in for weeks.
Jimmy G, you are a Raider.
Oh, man.
Our Raiders report host, Mitchell Wren, just tweeted in all caps, gross.
That is, by the way, that's a good point. Our Raiders report show is live. If you guys want to do a super chat battle with them, Rolly and I aren't scared. We're down to go to battle. We're ready to go to battle. The reinforcements are here, so if you guys want a super chat battle with Raiders, then there you go. William Rowe, I never pronounce this name right. Obadiah Okereke, I think, or Okereke, it's close, will be a fun addition. Yeah, I like him as like a heavy rotation defensive lineman. He's got some versatility. Is he a starter? I'm not sure. I think ideally he's like a 5th defensive lineman, kind of like Arden Key. I'd put him in that same boat. But, yeah, those are a couple of names, under the radar names that I would definitely be interested in if I was Chicago. Chef Mac woke up early for y'all. Shout out to you, Chef Mac. Appreciate that. Who's up next, Rolly? Let's keep this moving here. We got Mike with the 10. Rolly's first shot of the day, so I'm going to hand this off. I got you with the glass. Rolly's first shot of the day. He'll hop on in a second. Yeah, this is mine. Yeah, that's yours. Yeah. Skoronski lines up across from Carter or Anderson all game. How many sacks does Skoronski give up? I don't know the answer to that. I think Skoronski can hold his own, though. His play strength is very good. He's technically sound. So, yeah, if you draft Skoronski at 9 and play him at left guard, I'm in. Like, I would totally be fine with that. By the way, Jane Slater reporting that the Cowboys have had initial conversations with Bobby Wagner. So, something to monitor that. Remember, he is free to sign at any time, so it's not tampering because he got released by the Rams. Did you take it down the hatch, Rolly?
No, I want to come on camera.
There he goes.
For the people here.
Rolly shots. Rolly shots.
First one of the day always gets the heart warm.
Yeah, there you go. Especially Fireball. That's just how it goes. JK, you going number 2 or are you handing this piece back?
I'll catch up.
Maybe 2 at a time so we're not having to go Too much back and forth. JK says, come to our brewery and we'll make a Harrison Bear Watermark Brewing Company. Watermark Brewing Company. Let me look this up. Brewing Company. Is this in Michigan?
More news, the Atlanta Falcons
Michigan.
just agreed to a mega extension
With Chris Lindstrom. PD, get to work.
Well,
Are they already doing the trade?
Yeah.
Do you tag that together? Oh, man. Chris Lindstrom signing an extension with the Falcons. JK, if I'm ever in Stevensville, Michigan, I will be sure to keep that in mind. I love breweries, though. It's dope. That's all. Harrison Beer. That'd be awesome, man. Slide in the DMs, JK. Send me some more info. That would be fantastic.
Got to be honest. I really hope they didn't already put out that, what's it called? The Jono Smith trade.
There's no way it's already out. They may have already filmed it.
I think they actually just started filming right now. I literally hear Petey.
Yeah. Put it in Slack, see if they see it.
I said it in Proddy.
All right.
Here's my second
There's
shot. There's
Rolly Shots number 2. Absolute legend.
All right. Now it's time to hand it back off to Harry. Is
Wasim Khan, FGB. I'd love to see McGlinchey sign today, starting early today. I think the Bears will sign one of these right tackles today. I don't know which one. Jawaan Taylor, Mike McGlinchey, etc. We'll see. Kaleb McGary. I think they'll pick one, and they will go. So I'm with you. I'll take this one. Shout out to Wasim with the $10 super chat as we're $23 away from 300. Let's ride. Cheers. Let's get a comment driver going, Rolly, before the next super chat. Let's get the comment section flowing. We got 1,300 people watching live. Like the video if you haven't, and let's get the comments flowing. This is a good one. The Bears will sign blank first in NFL free agency. Who will they sign first? I actually made this the live poll question. Mike McGlinchey, Bobby Okereke, Dre'Mont Jones, Javon Hargrave. Who will they sign first? Could be some small under-the-radar guy. No one can be signed yet. At 11 o'clock, deals can be agreed to, 11 Central, so 16 minutes. So that's when deals will start to come in. Ink won't hit paper until Wednesday, but this is when deals start to happen. So there you go.
We are close, though. We're almost 15 minutes away.
That is how it goes. The Bears will sign blank first in NFL free agency. Appreciate that.
5 years, $105 million for Chris Lindstrom.
Wow, that's a bag. $21 million for a guard. Whew. It's one of the best.
He has been the best. He was the best this past season, to be fair.
Hey, he's a Falcon. He is a Falcon. McGlinchey, Jamel Dean, that's kind of a curveball.
That would be an outlier.
You throw him opposite of Jalen Johnson, your secondary could be kind of nasty if you get a good another CB. Bobby Okereke, C.J. Gardner-Johnson, I don't think that'll happen. Darius Slay, I don't see that. What is Pace cooking over there? Look, Ryan Pace, he's always doing something. You don't know what he's going to do, but he's always doing something. Someone says, sign Aaron Rodgers and bench him. Well, he's under contract, so you can't do that. But Leonard Floyd, okay, be open to it. Hannah says, Justin Fields, do you know how to spell? Because one of our Bears Now subscribers has Fields misspelled. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Bobby gets signed first. Why not go for Ramsey? Well, he already got traded. Because his cap hit's too big. I don't think the Bears wanted to take that on, even though they obviously could. They have a lot of cap space, so it is what it is on that front. 15 minutes on the nose until free agency opens, so keep the super chats flowing. We're also 53 likes away from 500, which is another roulette wheel spin. So if you guys want to get us to 500 likes, we'll spin the wheel. Jacob with the 20, that's also a wheel spin. I think we just wait till we get to 500, Rolly, and then we double down.
Yeah, that's the plan. He says,
I'm just here to day drink with the boys, LFG. Well, we're going to spin the wheel for you, Jacob. For the rest of you, like this video. We're almost at 500 likes. That'll be a second wheel spin. So let's spin the first one for Jacob here, and then we will hopefully spin it again, and then we'll keep it rolling with the super chats. 23 likes away. All we got to do is get to 500. Every 250 likes is a wheel spin. Chris Lindstrom was PFF's highest overall player last year. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
wow.
he was
a stud.
fantastic for the Atlanta Falcons last year.
Over 500 likes. So this first spin is for our pal. Who was that? I totally missed his name there. But we will spin that for him here. 50% off for 2 minutes. So
that was for Maxwell.
So is that? I think that's for shots and
that was from Jacob. Excuse me.
Okay, Jacob. I think so. 50% off. We'll make it for shots and for wheel spins. So $5 shots for the next 2 minutes. $10 wheel spins for the next 2 minutes. Or how about this? You guys see it on screen, the timer. Once we get to 11 minutes flat, we'll give you 2.5. 11 minutes flat, that is the deal. Keem just sent in a 5, so that'll be 1 shot there. So that is the deal on that. Do we want to spin the second one for 500 likes? We'll do the second wheel spin. You got till the 11-minute mark for 50% off, though, fellas. 11-minute mark. $5 shots, $10 wheel spins. It's a steal. Oh, it extends. So now 4 minutes. So now we go to the 9-minute mark.
9 minutes.
You got 50% off for 4 minutes until the 9-minute mark. Wow. What a back-to-back. That's unbelievable.
Seen it get hit in a back-to-back.
That's pretty rare. Holy smokes.
I will say we are going to go cycle through some super chats in the meantime.
It started, by the way, at Keem's 5, so any super chat above that is not in the discount.
So we have 3 shots.
We have 3 shots right now. $5 shots, $10 wheel spins until the 9-minute mark.
Start catching up, though. We got a
Nick
$1
Selby, appreciate
from Nick.
the $1. We'll kind of go quickly through some of these.
This one's 20 from Maxwell.
So that's another wheel spin. We'll get to that.
Do that.
Hey, guys, how y'all doing, FGB? Get the FGBs going. Nick Selby with the 2. He says, need JSN because Mooney and Claypool are going to be free agents. I'll say this. If the Bears love JSN and draft him at 9, they might move Claypool or Mooney. Like, I don't think you're going to have 4, starting caliber receivers, so maybe you move one of them, get a draft pick back, and extend the other one. Could happen. CBP Film with the 5 says, Rolly, bear down or get down. I say fire Harrison and hire his wife. That Detroit was epic. Listen, people say it all the time. My wife is funnier than me and comes up with better jokes, so shout out to Hannah. She's a real one. Brent, TJ Edwards getting signed, mark my words. I'd be open to that. I don't know what his market will be, but if they don't get Okereke, I could see Edwards being a guy they target. Ian Cunningham, the Bears' assistant GM, should know him from his time in Philadelphia. Jay Zilla with the 50. Oh, man, that is legendary. That's a 50. That's another sticker. Jay Zilla, you get on our Justin Fields boot sticker Hall of Fame here. So shout out Jay Zilla.
Now, I'll say this. We actually are all caught up until the $5 or that 50% off. So
a lot are coming in.
So once the timer ends, we'll cycle through those.
Okay.
But we did have to show Jay Zilla for being the realist.
Hey, shout out to you guys, Jay Zilla. You are on the Fields boot. All right, minute 40, $5 super chats for shots, $10 for wheel spins, Rolly. I hope you're ready to go because this is about to get real.
I should have probably ate breakfast because
there's donuts. Go get some.
I didn't eat anything.
Go get a couple donuts.
Might get
this could be a disaster. This could be a disaster. But you know what? We're having fun, right? We're having fun. We are having a time. Okay, shout out Jay Zilla. I guess we start going through these, man. Minute 15. This is going to be something. This is going to be something.
Yep. This isn't going to be good, guys.
The word something is, I'm going to just count where we're at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 shots. So at 5 each, roughly. And then wheel spins, we got 1, 2, 3. We also owe the one for 20. 4 wheel spins. 9 shots and 4 wheel spins currently. 45 seconds to go.
Oh,
you got until the 9-minute mark. So are we just waiting and then we'll start cycling through?
Yeah, we'll show our super chat
How about
menu.
let's spin that one wheel because the one guy paid 20. We'll do that, and then we'll be there pretty much. So 30 seconds, $5 shots, $10 wheel spins for the next 25 seconds. Buckle up. Things are heating up here. And we got less than 10 minutes to go until free agency. All right, here's the wheel spin for that last 20. And it is...
Oh, no.
Oh,
No.
Nick Roloff shot fun. That is a disaster with what's about to come. I'll do more of the shots.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you ready for this?
No. It's only 10:50.
All right, cut off. Garrett and Darius, your super chats are the last one that get in on the discounts. It's Rolly shot fun time already. We're at
Coop.
419 in soups.
I don't know if you're on a live later, but you might have to take Giants because this might get bad.
I think he is going to be on Giants, let's be honest.
You know,
This is a bloodbath. Hannah says, don't be weak.
Oh, come on, Hannah.
Show Rolly some love. He pronounced your maiden name right.
What was it again?
Malici.
Malici.
That's how they say it in Italy. All
right, so what, you want to cycle through and
yeah,
show
let's
everything?
cycle through these so you can mentally prepare. Troy just sent in a 22, so that's a normal spin. That was after the buzzer, but we're
So
good
we
to
started
go
with
anyway. Keem is
Keem.
where it starts. So I think I'll take like the first few, and then we'll kind of go from there. So Keem is first. He says Don Bird to toilet will return to form as the Bears tune-up team in 23. It's the circle of life. Cheers, Keem.
I am curious, though.
That's one.
Harrison, and you can answer after you take a couple of these shots, as we got 5 from Roll Bar.
Shout out
too.
Roll Bar. Is that your burner?
If the Texans are going after Jimmy Garoppolo, do they just plan on having the rookie quarterback they take it to
Sit for a year?
no matter what?
Maybe they don't want to throw him to the Wolves because that roster is just not there
And
yet.
if that is the case, is it more likely that that number 2 pick could be Anthony Richardson?
Go with the more high ceiling guy.
I mean, if he's going to sit no matter what, why take one of the guys?
yeah,
that,
like Stroud to me, like just start him.
right, Stroud and Young,
probably.
start him.
Yeah. I'm
So
with
if
you.
you're going to have someone sit for minimum a year no matter what, take the high
That's why,
upside guy.
honestly, if I'm Garoppolo, I'm signing with the Raiders.
I
That's
would
my
agree,
best
'cause you're gonna
chance to
start.
start for the entire season
Right.
and try to be that team's guy for a few years. Okay, I've taken 2. Let's go to Jacob here. Here's 3.
Garrett,
Little John with the shots, baby.
With a 10.
So that'll be a
It's a
spin.
spin.
That's spin number 1.
another 5 from Jacob.
Jacob again. We getting crunk in here today. That's what we do. Cheers.
And then we got Dan Restrick. I guess you could pass the shot. Are you going to take this one too?
Here's 5, then we'll switch.
Okay.
Draft JSN or Bijan Robinson. Right now, I'd probably lean Bijan if Montgomery doesn't come back because you upgrade at running back. Khalil Herbert's your RB2. I think you're pretty good at receiver. I'm still open to JSN, but that probably means that Mooney or Claypool gets moved, I would guess. Tyler, that's the second wheel spin. He says, do we cut Whitehair post-June 1 for rookie contracts and Poles goes nuts with the $75 million? I could see that because Whitehair, cutting him post-June 1 probably covers your rookie draft class. So I could see that being a possibility. Another wheel spin here. This is number 3. He says, use this on 2 shots, but only take it when we sign someone. Okay, so not wheel spin number 3. He wants 2 shots. So,
But it has to be when we sign someone.
okay, I'll try to remember that.
So we will be taking 2 shots when the Bears sign their first player.
We'll cheers
agency.
up. We'll
Yeah.
each go 1 at the time. I love that. All right, shout out to you. So still only 2 wheel spins. Bears rule, Green Bay drools. That's Rolly's first spin.
We'll flash this one too while I get 2 shots ready.
Yeah, that'll be number 3 for Rolly. FGB, 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 FAR, FAR, FAR. Let's trade for stud QB Zach Wilson. What are you talking about?
he's trolling.
You got to be trolling. You've got to be trolling. Oh, Sealand is here, and he says, can we flash the super chat menu? So,
Yeah,
Rolly,
Sealand, we'll get there in a second.
take your 3 shots. We'll show the menu. We got 5 minutes until free agency starts.
We'll also
try to
get
catch up on
Jeremy's on
everything.
here.
Jeremy, that's number 4. Are you ready to do number here?
That was 3.
Okay, that was 3.
Giovanni, Steven, Jeremy. That was
Okay.
3. This one's 4.
Okay, Justin's 4, and then you can hand it back since you got that shot fun. We got to get shot fun before free agency starts because who knows
Jesus.
what'll happen there.
All right.
if you can.
Was that my final one? I don't remember.
That's number 4.
All right.
Or wait, let me see. The last one that came in before the Garrett's was actually the last one. So if you want, I did 5. If you want to do this one for 5.
It was Garrett because then Darius has a wheel spin.
Yeah, he's got a wheel spin, and then that was the cutoff.
Yeah.
So do that one, and then I'll take it back. All right.
Oh, boy.
Shout out to Rolly for being a trooper, and if you get too far down the road, just let me know, and I'll go solo if I have to.
All right, this was the last one.
All right, Darius, that's wheel spin number 3. He says, if this team can stay healthy, how many wins do you think we can put together? If this team loads up in free agency and has a good draft and Fields takes the proper steps, I think this team could make the playoffs. I'm not going to go crazy, but it's a manageable division, so I think they could be like the Jags last year where they make the playoffs and maybe win a game. That's probably their ceiling. Floor is like 5 or 6 wins. This is still going to be a team that's building, so it's not going to happen overnight, but I do think this team could make a jump. Raiders expected to be in on Jimmy Garoppolo when free agency opens in 5 minutes. More buzz there. By the way, Peter King says Frank Reich loves Anthony Richardson, so the Panthers could take him at number 1. Okay, so Troy with the 20. That's the 4th wheel spin we owe.
And then Sealand.
Sealand, he wants to know the menu, so he says, can you show the Super Chat board menu?
I'll show it after I do the shot fun, because if we want it in before.
Okay, come do the shot fun. We'll show the menu, and then we'll start spinning the wheel. I
heard there's a paper towel request.
There is. Just a little spillage right here.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. Is it on the equipment?
No
equipment.
Just, I didn't want it to stain. Just didn't want it to stain. That's all.
By the way, it's eye emoji season. You're obligated to tweet out an eye emoji. If it, maybe not you guys, but I just sent one out.
Marsh and Chase are.
All right, fellas. 2.5 minutes and counting. 2.5 minutes and counting. 1,700 people live. Let's go. Nick Roloff. He's a real one. He is a real one. All right, Rolly. I'm getting another tweet out for our stream. Well, it's nice and early. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Not even 11 o'clock here. I've been up for 6 already.
So if you think about it normally, if you're up at like 8 normally, it's like 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I guess so. Feel that way, guys.
Get some food as soon as it gets here.
Same,
Or get some... Yeah, it's a must.
know Dilla's.
Oh, Jeremy
I was
clutched.
suggesting Dilla's from
That's clutch. All right, type Rolly in the chat. Let's go.
almost a minute away. Oh, I want to time this up. See how fast I can do it.
All right,
I'm gonna wait till 1:20.
I'll know when it starts.
Okay.
I'll know when it starts. I'm looking.
I'm gonna plan for a minute 20 here. On
All right, Rolly, 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 Rolly. Here he goes. As soon as liquid hits, it'll start. All right, here we go. About 6 seconds. It started at 119, got down to 113.
Oh man.
Are you okay?
Yeah, stomach doesn't feel good though.
Well, I can take over for a little while.
Oh.
You need some food, dude.
Oh, I actually.
I know donuts aren't ideal, but go get a donut if you have to. Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, you tell me when you need to be cut off, and we'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. All right, 40 seconds to go. Rolly's a real one. He's not feeling great, It's sometimes it happens. We'll flash the Super Chat menu in a moment as free agency is about to begin. Say what? Did that help? All right, I'm tweeting out the
10,
stream here.
9,
8,
8, 7,
6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom!
Da-da-da. Who is a Chicago Bear?
It is official.
Free agency is open. It is open. Deals don't get inked until Wednesday at 4 Eastern, but we are underway.
Sealand, here is our Super Chat menu. It is open. Cue the Joker Heath Ledger. Here we go.
John Rothstein, you know what's good. $10 for fireball shot, $20 for spinning the wheel. We owe 4 wheel spins. $50, we'll do a Justin Fields boot sticker. $100 beer bong shot fun. Every 1,000 total is a Fields boot. Let's go back to the who will the Bears sign first. Free agency is open. Who will the Bears sign first? Who will be their first signing? I've got TweetDeck just on loop right now, refreshing it like crazy. Hannah says, be sure to eat Harrison and Rolly. I had a little breakfast. Brett brought some donuts. Not that that's a great combo, but yes, we will. We absolutely will. Quesadillas are on the way. So as soon as those come in, we will be eating on air. No shame.
Oh, it will be an ugly sight. So I will not be putting myself on camera while I eat, because you guys won't want to see that.
Yeah, it is what it is, but it will be time. Who will the Bears sign first? DeAndre Hopkins, he's a trade target, but the Bears aren't going to trade for him. Robbie Gold from Anthony. Okereke from Miller. Orlando Brown from Jim. Let's see. We got Dre'Mont Jones from Daryl. Bobby Okereke from #1 Fields fan. Mike McGlinchey or Jawaan Taylor from Orlandus. We got Robbie Gold. Kevin White returns. Yes. Yannick Ngakoue.
The prodigal son returns.
I would like the Bears to sign Yannick Ngakoue. I think he's super underrated. CPO says Marcus Davenport. Dr. Horror Show says Tremaine Edmunds. James Bradbury from Mark Peterson. That would be interesting. Your mom. I don't think my mom's signing with the Bears, but I could be wrong. Jamel Dean from Kent. Jason Kelsey, he ain't leaving Philly. He's either going to retire or go back to the Eagles. Mike McGlinchey from Julius. Michael says Mike McGlinchey. Tim Tebow. Bobby Okereke. Mike Gesicki. I'd take Ngakoue. We shall see. We shall see. Things are going to heat up. We do know that. All right, since nothing appears imminent here, let's do some of those wheel spins, Rolly. We got 4 of them. You guys keep predicting who the Bears will sign. Hannah says Tebow, laughing emoji. Yeah, he ain't coming. Tim Tebow ain't the answer. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, he's not. I don't think. All right, Rolly, let's spin the wheel.
All right, how
let's
many do we
spin
have?
the wheel.
4?
We got 4 of these bad boys.
I'm not going to lie. Being on an empty stomach right now was a horrible life decision.
Yeah, go get a donut, bro. Are you just not a donut guy?
Just trying to not eat.
Shot clock likes. So, all right. I'll make a deal.
This.
I'll make a deal. If we get to 1,000 likes, we're 375 away in the next 90 seconds. I'll do 2 shots. Or actually, no, I'll do my first beer bong of the day. For 1,000 likes, I think that's fair. If we get to 1,000 in the next 90 seconds, we'll get there. We can spin it for the yeah, that works. Throw this up. Every 1,000 likes, we'll do a shot fun or a beer bong. I'll do a beer bong here. So let's get there. We got a minute left. So like the video, we'll spin the second wheel in the meantime. Minute left, and then we will go. All right.
So we have 3 more, right?
3 more wheel spins, and then we'll catch up on some super chats. Spin the wheel. Let's see here. We got...
Climb.
Follow me on Twitter once again. So follow me on Twitter.
I'll throw that in the...
At HGramNFL. I just crossed, by the way, 5,000 followers, 5,066. Twitter's not letting me follow anyone back yet, I don't think. But I will follow people back later on if you follow me. You can DM me to ask for a follow back, and I'll try to get to as many of you as possible. At HGramNFL, Bears and NFL updates throughout free agency. 10 seconds left. We're 180 likes away from 1,000. I don't think we're going to get there.
I'll
the video.
Also add this on actual free agent news. Diana Russini, has reported that the Tampa Bay Buccaneers have shown interest in both Baker Mayfield, we knew this, and Jacoby Brissett.
Yes. The annual where will Jacoby Brissett start for 6 games time is here.
So I see in the comment section, I just want to clarify this for Christoph 5455, saying Lindstrom resigns, first one I've seen so far. So that actually wasn't a re-signing, it was an extension. Chris Lindstrom was not a free agent, and Atlanta
and by the way,
sure
re-signing,
will not be one
and
for
by the
5
way,
years.
some re-signings have already happened. You can re-sign your own free agents before free agency. Like the Bears re-signed fullback Kari Blasingame a week ago. So a few of those have happened before today. But now external free agents can sign with new teams or agree to terms and then sign Wednesday. Okay, two more.
We had 2 spins. Jaron, sorry, says grab some White Castle sliders, Rolly. So what if I told you I've never had a White Castle
I haven't either.
before?
I haven't either.
I feel
they're
like
not in the South, so
there's got to be one around here, no?
I don't think so. If there is, I don't know where it is.
If
Maybe
there
Frisco?
if there is,
we're making a trip.
Harry and I are going there very soon.
We're making a trip. We're
All right,
making a
we
trip.
got 2 more wheel spins.
All right, 2 more. Actually, 3. We crossed 750 likes.
All right, we got 3.
3 more wheel spins. Keep liking the video.
Oh, no.
50% off for the next 2 minutes. All right. How does this keep happening? It's like a magnet.
There's 16, 17 things on this wheel. 2 of them are 50% off. So
Yeah, that's a problem. All right, 2 minutes. So $5 shots, $10 wheel spins for the next 2 minutes. We just got another wheel spin, so we still have 3 more, Rolly, because we got a 20 from
we'll
Bear
flash
Witness.
That super chat soon. But
Shout out Bear Witness. Let's keep the spins going while we're on screen. $5 shots, $10 wheel spins. All right, let's see.
Ooh, it's
Follow
got a
me on-
magnet over
keep
there.
Keep following me on Twitter. Listen, I swear there's different options. There's different options, but
I am surprised it really hasn't landed.
do you have
on
an
me.
IG one on there too?
You know what? Let me switch.
Switch one of those to IG.
Yeah,
That
good
probably
call.
works. I'm at HGramNFL on Instagram as well. I kind of like IG better now, so
All right,
follow me
2
on
more.
both platforms. 2 more spins. We got shot clock likes. I'll make the same deal, but I'll go 1 minute.
The wheel is very kind to us.
So once this gets to a minute, we got a minute left on the 50% menu. Jacob just took advantage. That's a shot. 1 minute as well. If we get to 1,000 likes, I'll still do a beer shot fun. Just less time this time. If we get to 1,000 likes in the next minute.
All right, this is our last one,
Last
right,
wheel
Harry?
spin, then we'll start talking some more free agency stuff. Got to catch up here. We've got.
No.
I'll do this one, Rolly.
This is devastating.
Rolly's on an empty stomach. I'll do
is
this one.
devastating.
I'll do it.
Oh! Boss man Brett will do a shot fun. Do you have a? These are warm, so these won't work. Brett's gonna come in here and do a shot fun.
I think if you guys are doing a lot of wheels in a row, you gotta eliminate the ones that you hit.
And then just
then
reset.
Interesting.
Reset.
Starting now,
Starting now?
we'll start eliminating and resetting.
Actually-
one more wheel span. Ethan Anderson, spin
All right,
the
so
wheel.
Now we're taking out when it happens. Until
After this one, we'll start eliminating them from the wheel. I think, and then once they're all cleared, we'll just restart. I like that. Timer is out. We didn't reach 1,000 likes and no more 50% off.
I got a shot. This one's me.
Oh, okay. Rolly shots. You can handle that, right?
I can handle. Yeah.
Okay.
Listen.
All
My
right.
stomach felt bad. I think there was other.
You're not eating?
I didn't eat donut this morning. No, I was.
Donut probably isn't that good for it.
I'm trying to be on
Those
a health
Dillos
kick.
will be game changing.
Oh my God,
You're live.
that's gonna be generational.
It's
We're only gonna have to step in.
we will be chomping.
Harry Dilla chomp.
Harry chomps will happen at some point.
Oh man.
All right,
Okay,
so Brett's going to come to a shot fun, and he witnessed my debacle a couple of weeks ago.
we're gonna-
So,
We're gonna come over here. We're gonna teach Harry how to do this.
hey, I rallied. It took a while.
Here, I always gotta show it. I heard you talking about getting to 1,000 likes, by the way.
We're at 916.
We're being told from the people at YouTube, Silicon Valley, it's going under bank runs and stuff like that.
The higher ups.
But they say that if you get to 50% of your live audience in likes,
So if we get to 1,000 likes, we have
actually about right
1,900
there.
people watching. If we get to 1,000, we're in.
there we go.
We're in. So like the video.
See, Harry's not good at the cock, you guys.
Yeah, bad cock, you know.
He's got a bad cock.
Hannah says hi, Brett, by the way. He waves hi. There he goes. Brett's an expert. Listen, he played college baseball. You would expect nothing less.
I'm not sure how that
I gotta be honest.
The correlation is there.
Brett and I have to race on the shot fun soon
That
because
may have
we've
to
never
happen
done
later.
it. I think we're the top 2 in the office now. I beat
Well,
Marshall
I-
consistently.
I don't think Marshall's as good as you give credit for.
Okay.
I think we need to get Abby in on it. I think
Marshall's he's a volume guy. He's not a speed guy.
Yeah.
He's a volume. He's like Mello. He's a volume guy. Hey, let's show the List 10 logos, the free agents that the Bears have been linked to, some names that are out there. No deals yet, Rolly. I know it's not like NBA, but I'm a little surprised that there's not a deal yet. These are some players the Bears have been linked to: Mike McGlinchey, Orlando Brown, Jawaan Taylor, Kaleb McGary, Bobby Okereke, Javon Hargrave, Dre'Mont Jones, Arden Key, Ethan Posick, Ben Powers. Posick, by the way, might re-sign as well. I think there's another chunk, isn't there? Ben Jones is a player that could be intriguing. Adam Thielen, McCole Hardman, they probably won't sign a receiver now. Zach Allen is a potential option. Yannick Ngakoue, Leonard Floyd, Isaac Seumalo, Frank Clark, Leighton Vander Esch, Garrett Bradbury. Those are certainly some names to monitor. Do you trust Ryan Poles and Matt Eberflus? Let us know in the comments. T for trust, D for don't. What's that? T for trust, D for don't. Do you trust Poles and Eberflus? I'll get some shout-outs going here. Get some shout-outs here.
I'll tell you this, Harry, before we give out shout-outs. The Raiders being all in on Jimmy G is interesting. It makes sense, but interesting.
I don't know if it makes sense, but it is interesting.
I mean, if they want to potentially win next year with a roster that, isn't that
what's
bad.
going to change going from Carr to Garoppolo? I guess Garoppolo knows the system a little better, but
Falcons just re-signed or signed fullback Keith Smith.
Falcons are making all the moves.
Busy
day,
the
right?
thing is, that's the first one that, well, Jonnu Smith did too, but affects this year's cap space. They did have the second most cap space in the NFL, only behind your Chicago Bears.
Shaq McNair says trust. Jacob trust. Noob says trust. This is true, says trust. Glenn says don't. Christopher says trust. Let's see. Santi says trust. And
here's the first deal.
First deal is in. Patriots.
But it's still a re-signing.
It's a re-signing, so that I almost don't count it, Rolly.
Jonathan Jones gets a 2-year deal from New
Jones.
England.
Wow.
Interesting. I did not expect it.
Your teams that you're in charge of here, they're getting busy.
Patriots and Falcons. Listen, I tell you what, if I wasn't on stream with you guys, I might have the busiest day here at Chat Sports.
I know you're on an empty stomach. This might have worked out in your favor, though.
Oh, it absolutely did, because it has been. It would be chaotic for me personally if I was not hanging out with you guys.
Hey, that's why Rolly's on the stream. That's how we roll. Shout out Athletic Greens for sponsoring today's live stream. I trust Athletic Greens because they're the best comprehensive solution that I have found when it comes to daily nutrition. 1 scoop a day, going to make you feeling good. athleticgreens.com/chatsports. You take 1 scoop of AG1, mix it with some water, shake it up. Listen, I was a picky eater, especially when I was younger, and so you look at this and you're like, green, that looks gross. It actually tastes really good, and it's very nutritious for you, and it's going to boost your energy. It's going to support your immunity. It's also going to support your gut health as well, which is something I really needed to improve on here in the year of 2023. Here's a little demonstration. You mix in a scoop, you shake it up with water, really easy, comes together nicely there in your nice AG1 bottle that they will send you when you go to athleticgreens.com/chatsports. You'll also get a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. Got to use our link, athleticgreens.com/chatsports. That is athleticgreens.com/chatsports. That link's in the live chat of this video. Get started with AG1 by Athletic Greens today. It's athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Okay, let's catch up on some super chats now, Rolly. See what the people are saying and go from there. I think we actually owe at least, where did we leave off here? I think we owe a couple of Levante with the 5. I think this was a discount shot, so I'll take this back. He says, keep the fireball cold, boys. This is going to be a long day. I predict the Bears sign 3 to 5 guys today. Have fun, and I always enjoy the content. 3 to 5, that'd be a lot. But maybe. Levante, cheers. Shout out to Levante for the $5 super chat as we keep it moving here. By the way, I don't think Keith Smith has to be a cut or anything. I think that's part of something else later, maybe like a tracker. Here's something. Could the Bears be interested? Austin Eckler requesting permission to speak with other teams about a preliminary trade after contract extension talks did not progressed per Adam Schefter.
Wow. Now, that's something you didn't expect to see when you free agency opened today. I'll say that.
Let me, I'm just curious. Austin Eckler, let's pull up his little cap situation. He is under contract through next year. If he were to get traded, his cap hit is $6.25 million.
Oh, we have our first real signing. And it's the Bears!
Who are they signing?
TJ Edwards!
Who called it in the
Who
chat?
called it?
Who
TJ
called it in the
Edwards!
chat?
All
Let's
right.
go.
There it is!
Let's go. Who called it in the chat?
There it
TJ
is.
Edwards.
Bears win the game.
Let's ride, baby. Ryan Poles, take it over this league. Let's ride, baby. Let's go. All right, here we go. TJ Edwards. Let's ride, man. 3-year deal. I got to tweet this out, Rolly.
That was quick.
That was
all
quick.
things considered, 15 minutes, that's quick. TJ Edwards
Get
had a
an
3-year deal.
L3 in there, a breaking, just so we can get something on screen. Player bio should be made as well. TJ Edwards is a Chicago Bear, 3-year deal, so that probably means no Bobby Okereke. TJ Edwards coming from the Philadelphia Eagles over to Chicago. Ooh, that was quick. Nice. TJ Edwards is a Chicago Bear. I'll just mention some statistics from last year. 159 tackles, 7 pass breakups, had a fumble recovery, 2 sacks, 10 TFLs, and 5 QB hits. Can do a little bit of everything. I'll pull up his PFF as well. See what he did last year. Rolly's going to throw his stats on screen here in just a second as well. But TJ Edwards signing with the Chicago Bears as Ryan Poles gets started early. There it is. There are his numbers. Early reactions, Rolly? You got Jack Sanborn as a...
I like this. You see the numbers on screen. He is a linebacker that isn't afraid to get his hands dirty. He will be in the mix, helping stop the run, plugging the holes.
7 breakups last year, decent in coverage. His PFF grades from last year, Rolly, he had a breakout year. 84.8 overall, 83.4 stopping the run, 81 as a pass rusher, 79.7 in coverage. So he was rock solid, man.
I actually do like this signing a lot. I talked about this as a potential target a lot for the Atlanta Falcons as well on our Falcons channel. I think this is a really good signing for the Bears.
I'm going to send you his headshot. You want to put him on the Bears depth chart for me? Let me see here. The question for me is going to be, will he play or will he play middle? I'm going to guess will. He played a little bit of everything last year. Let me see where he lined up. PFF usually has a deep analysis here. Let me see if I can find where TJ Edwards. I know he's played some middle in the past. I would say put him at will for now, Rolly. That's fine. You can just put him as a backup and put an asterisk to indicate free agency. TJ Edward, Hannah says he's ignoring us. What am I ignoring? Don't forget the shot. Oh,
the 2 shots?
2 shots.
2 shots for the
first signing.
2 shots for the first signing.
Good call. We'll cheers it, Rolly. When you're set up, you let me go. You let me know. We'll cheers for the shots. We'll cheers for the shots. That's legendary stuff that you guys I don't know where I sent that. Oh, wrong one. I sent it in production here. My fault. My fault. TJ Edwards coming to the Chicago Bears. I'm going to see if I can figure out like what spot he played mostly for Philly. He played pretty much strictly middle. He played a little will linebacker, it looks like. So I'll be curious to see if they're bringing him to play middle or will. 3 years, $19.5 million. That's a pretty good deal, man. 6.5 per, Rolly. I mean, that's pretty damn good value, man.
I like it a lot.
That's
I gotta
good
be
value.
honest.
That is pretty good value. Wow. That's pretty good, man.
I like it a lot for your Chicago Bears. That is an excellent start.
That's
you guys
great
see it on
value.
your screen now. 3 years, $19.5 million.
12 guaranteed, so you could probably get out of it after the second year.
I don't think you'll want to, though.
Yeah,
I love this.
I'm saying if he fell off a cliff or something, but that's a good deal, man. I'm excited. That's a great value. What a way to start free agency. I love it. I love it. Mike Garafolo also reports, and maybe we get this tweet for the cut or an L3 or something, with Ian Cunningham, formerly in the Eagles front office. He was a part of getting this deal done. They expect the Bears to be in on Isaac Seumalo as well on the offensive line. So if you sign Isaac Seumalo, I think that means Cody Whitehair gets cut. Let's go, man. I'm getting hyped. You get the chills. You get that first signing.
Adrenaline. Oh, wait a minute.
Let's
Hold
go.
on.
Is there more?
The Bears are targeting Mike McGlinchey. The two sides are talking and hoping to get a deal done.
Oh, it's heating.
Deanna Rossini just retweeted that. I mean, we're getting this cut out first, obviously.
Yeah, let's start Edwards like right now. No, we're good. Go player L3. We'll get this to 8. Rotate graphics full screen. I'll mention the Seumalo thing as well, just verbally, toward the end of the cut. Remember that section of weigh-ins, so just pick 2 or 3 of those, sub. I'll just make the decision. Let's go athletic greens as the read. Yep. 6-second intro here. Yeah. All right, let's break down the signing of TJ Edwards. Things are happening for the Chicago Bears. I am Harrison Graham. Producer Rolly and I are ready to go. Lots to cover here on Chicago Bears Now. NFL free agency is starting with the bang for the Chicago Bears as they have agreed to terms with linebacker TJ Edwards, a 3-year, $19.5 million deal, $12 million guaranteed. Welcome to Bears Now by Chat Sports. I'm Harrison Graham. Bears getting started in NFL free agency. There's some other rumors circulating as well. We'll cover those toward the end of this segment here. But let's talk about the signing of TJ Edwards. My initial reaction, I love this value. TJ Edwards this past season played really well for Philadelphia. It was kind of a make-or-break year for him with the Eagles. He had kind of been underwhelming early on in his career, but he became one of the best players on that defense, a defense that was pretty good throughout the year, and for a team that went to the Super Bowl, he agrees to terms with Chicago very early on here on day one of NFL free agency, and you get him for $6.5 million per year. I love Roquan Smith, but if you're asking me, Roquan for $20 million or TJ Edwards for $6.5, I'm going TJ Edwards for $6.5 million, and I'm not sure it's even that close. So now you think about, okay, what does this linebacker position look like for Chicago? Obviously, you had Jack Sanborn, who was a UDFA sensation here. I will pencil in TJ Edwards as the will linebacker. He played mostly middle in Philadelphia. We know how important that will spot is, though, for this defense. So we'll see if Edwards plugs in at will or if he goes to middle and Sanborn plays will. We'll have to see how that all plays out. Maybe another linebacker could be in the fold as well. I got to think this makes signing Bobby Okereke a little less likely, but we'll wait and see. But 3 years, $19.5 million. You got TJ Edwards and Jack Sanborn. I like that 1-2 punch at linebacker, so lots more to break down, but I want to get your guys' initial thoughts here. Let me know what your one-word reaction is to the signing of TJ Edwards, 3 years, $19.5 million. Pin comment on today's show, so if you get hit with that ad break, give me your one-word reaction to the TJ Edwards signing. And this is why you subscribe to the channel. Bears free agency news, rumors, signings. We'll have full trackers toward the ends of days as well. As more signings come in, as more rumors circulate, we will have you covered. It all started with TJ Edwards here, but I promise you a lot more to come. Let's talk about how he played last year. So raw stats, 159 tackles, 2 sacks, 10 tackles for loss, had a fumble recovery. He also had 7 pass breakups, which I like. You got to have a guy who can cover. 6'1", 242. He's a really good run stopper, but had the best year of his career in coverage as well. I got his PFF numbers pulled up also, and he was awesome. He was one of the best, highest graded linebackers in the NFL last year. His overall grade, 84.8. His run defense, 83.4. His pass rush, 81. Coverage, 79.7. All those grades well above average, high-level starter numbers. And like I said, he really came into his own this past year with the Philadelphia Eagles and knows how to win. He was a part of a winning culture. So I'm excited about this. I'll talk in a moment about how this deal came together, why it happened so quickly. There's an obvious connection to why that was the case. But first, I do want to give our sponsors some love. Athletic Greens, appreciate them for covering or sponsoring our free agency coverage here at Chicago Bears Now. And I started taking Athletic Greens a couple of months ago, and I've never felt better. I needed a little energy boost toward the end of football season. I was kind of running on fumes, and we found Athletic Greens here at Chat Sports, and it came at the perfect time because football season can be draining. This week's going to be long, and now with the scoop of AG1 to start my day, I've got the right energy boost that I need. I'm back in my routine, and I'm feeling fantastic. Not only is AG1 helping me get back into good habits, I'm also seeing better digestion as a result. Improving my gut health is something I've wanted to do for a while, and I'm starting to see the results I wanted to in the year of 2023, and it's all happening with a simple scoop a day that you mix with water like you just saw on your screen to start your day off right. Covering my nutritional basis for the day literally could not be easier, which is why I trust Athletic Greens. You mix it up, like I said, boom, you're done. It also costs less than $3 per day. It's a really good value there, really affordable for you guys. Effective daily habit with the highest quality sourced ingredients. It's a win-win scenario. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplement routine, then Athletic Greens is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. All you got to do, go to athleticgreens.com/chatsports, athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Promote your gut health, support your immunity, boost your energy. You're going to be able to do it with Athletic Greens. More on TJ Edwards here as he has agreed to a 3-year, $19.5 million contract with the Chicago Bears. So how did this deal come together so fast? I mean, we're less than, as we're filming this, 30 minutes into the tampering period here of NFL free agency. Well, you've got assistant GM Ian Cunningham, which Mike Garafolo reported that was a big reason that this deal came together. He was in the Eagles front office for several years, was there when they drafted TJ Edwards. So you've got that connection. He knows him from his time in Philadelphia. So that was critical to bringing this deal together. And I got to just revisit it, guys. The value. You've got to understand the value here. Off-ball linebacker is not what a defensive tackle, an edge, an offensive tackle, a corner, like those are more premium positions. So to get a top 15 off-ball guy for less than $7 million per year, the value is fantastic. This is a high-level starter. If Jack Sanborn can build off of his great rookie season as a UDFA, you're pretty good because you're going to sit in nickel most of the time. So Edwards and Sanborn can be those two guys. Maybe you get a depth signing or two. Maybe you bring back a Joe Thomas or a Nick Morrow to help play that Sam spot. Maybe Matt Adams. We'll have to wait and see. But I, for one, am a big fan of this signing. I absolutely love it. I want to know from you guys, though. Grade the deal for me in the comment section down below. We've got the details. 3 years, $19.5 million, $12 million guaranteed. Grade the signing of TJ Edwards. A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know down in the comment section below. A, B, C, D, or F. So that's the discussion around Edwards. He is the first newest member of the Chicago Bears. Couple other rumors circulating as we're filming right now. Number one, Garafolo also reported with that Ian Cunningham connection, he expects Chicago to be in on free agent guard Isaac Seumalo, who's a free agent with Philadelphia. I'd say an upper echelon guard in this league, not an all-pro, but a starter. He would be an upgrade from Cody Whitehair. So if you were to sign him, I think Cody Whitehair would get cut. I don't think there's any doubt about that because I think Tevin Jenkins will start at right guard. Seumalo could plug in at left guard. Then, center and right tackle are kind of the big positions you're looking at. That brings us to right tackle. Report, as we started filming this, coming out that the Bears are having talks with Mike McGlinchey, hoping to get that deal done. If either of those signings happen, we'll have further detail in a separate video cut here. But just to talk about Seumalo and McGlinchey, let's just hypothetically say they get both, right? From left to right, you could go Braxton Jones, Isaac Seumalo, cut Cody Whitehair, make him a post-June 1 designation to maximize there. Lucas Patrick for now would be your center, Tevin Jenkins at right guard, and then Mike McGlinchey at right tackle. That is much improved just right away. I'm not saying this is the 90s Cowboys offensive line, but compared to what you had last year when Riley Reif was having to play, Larry Borum, Alex Leatherwood at times, Schofield, Mustapher, that's a big improvement. Maybe you draft a center at that point, and you've got a revamped group. I like that quite a bit, so keep an eye on McGlinchey, keep an eye on Seumalo. Make sure you guys are tapped in here on Chicago Bears Now, because we're going to have all the coverage in real time, just like we are with the TJ Edwards signing with the Chicago Bears on a 3-year, $19.5 million contract, $12 million guaranteed. Love the value. Great way to start free agency by Ryan Poles and company. This is why you hit that subscribe button as things come in. We're going to have you covered here on our live stream, but also with video cuts and analysis. So hit that sub button, turn on your notifications. We will get you caught up on the latest and greatest Chicago Bears news and rumors. I am Harrison Graham. Appreciate you guys tuning in today. All right, we'll get you caught up on some super chats. Hey, shout out to GTR Guru. He said, TJ Edwards to the Bears. You heard it here first. He called that before free agency started. I think I got to take a shot for we got to do our celebratory shot, Rolly.
I still have chills. We just got through that whole cut. We wanted to make sure it got done for you guys so the actual video can be out for some of the people that couldn't tune in.
And we'll definitely circle back to the news.
Yeah.
Like, we're not going to just not talk about TJ
Edwards.
Edwards.
Oh, man. Is it not the best? Like, the NFL is just so awesome.
It's
your
king,
favorite team signing people. It's freaking unbelievable.
And we got to take that celebratory two shots for whoever. I don't even remember who sent it in earlier, but someone did.
The Chargers are also expected to pursue John Johnson.
Interesting. So Austin Eckler, I do want to quickly circle back to that rumor or that news item from Schefter. His cap hit $6.25 million next year. Like, would you throw the Chargers like a fourth or fifth? Like,
I don't know what he would go for because he is like pretty old. Like, let's just be straight up.
But like on a 1-year stopgap, like if Montgomery gets outpriced, and if you're Chicago, you're like, okay, Band-Aid this year with Eckler, you've got Khalil Herbert. I mean,
my question is, if he requested permission to seek a trade to go away from the Chargers, he's probably going to talk with a potential trade partner about an extension before he comes there.
That's true.
So that's the only way, the only thing I'm thinking of.
And I'd probably rather just draft someone, but the point is, if the more options out there, the better situation you're going to be in. So, Rolly, let's cheers to the TJ
Edwards,
signing.
Baby.
Let's ride.
Oh, that was awesome.
Legendary
stuff.
That was
the first, I mean, we expected
kind of the
Bears
first
to
real
be active.
signing in free agency.
That was the first player to switch teams. I mean, we've had the first move once the period opened was Jonathan Jones re-signing with New England. He was a free agent, but he re-signed.
Yep. You've
seen some extensions, a trade today, but that's the first actual free agent signing to switch up.
By the way, we're up to $551 in super chats. If we get to 1,000, I'm taking down a Fields boot. We're over halfway there. We're going to be live for a while. I can promise you that.
Jacob did say this during our cut. We only want to get to it now.
I think that's the did we spin the wheel for this one earlier?
No, this happened during the cut.
Oh.
This happened during the cut.
Says, could we go for Darius Slay? I don't think he's worth what he's asking, but Eagles told him to seek a trade. I think Poles could work his magic and help develop our young secondary. It's just he's 32, man. Like, I like Slay. He's damn good, but do you trade for a 32-year-old corner if you're the Bears where they're at right now? I don't think so. I don't think the Bears make sense. So I'd love the player. There's no doubt about it, but I would not go that route. I would not go that route. We'll spin the wheel for Jacob in a minute. Let's catch up on the other super chats first. Okay, how much do we save to cut Whitehair? So post June 1, I'll pull it up real quick. It's I think it's over $9 million, I think, if he's post June 1. So if you cut him, I need to pull it up on Over the Cap. Let me come back to this. I'll come back to this. We will look at that specifically, but I think it's $9 million post June 1. All right, let's go to Connie Camacho. If Fields is our guy, how do we use first rounders? I think trenches probably, offensive, defensive line, depending on what they do in free agency. Now, if the Bears sign both Seumalo and McGlinchey, that probably means you're not going to go O-line in the first round. So keep an eye on that for sure. But I think trenches on both sides are the biggest needs right now by a pretty wide margin. Bear down, and that's me. A lot of burners around me today.
I will say, I don't know if
are we sure this isn't the same guy just changing his
I think it is. I actually think it is.
I like that theory. Boeheim, greatest coach. He out-coached Mellencuse for life. Are we sure this isn't Will Scott?
That's a good point, too.
Or it's the guy who was from Syracuse earlier. All right, here it is. If you cut Whitehair pre-June 1st, $5.8 million in savings. Post-June 1st, $9.9 million. It's actually a little more than I thought. So I think you would make him a post-June 1 designation, and then you have $10 million to sign your your draft class. So I think that's probably most likely. All right, where are we at in Super Chats?
We are at 553.
No, I mean, are we caught up?
Yes.
Oh, that's all of them.
No, we're actually, wow, the Ravens just cut Calais Campbell.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
And I want to show this for you guys.
I didn't realize we had caught up on all the Super Chats. Okay.
One just came in. We'll get to in a second. But I want to show this because this is Mike McGlinchey's 2022 PFF grades. And if all things considering, it's not an if, it's when Mike McGlinchey and the Bears are going to come to an agreement.
Seems that way.
For McGlinchey to be the next right tackle for the Chicago Bears. So I just wanted to flash this real quick.
Yeah, look, he's a scheme fit, good run blocker. He's very average as a pass blocker, but he's an upgrade from what you have. There's no doubt about it. I think on like a 3-year deal, he makes sense. You've got the cap space. You need to spend it. You got to improve the offensive line. So he's a natural fit. Jawaan Taylor and Kaleb McGary have been two other names linked to the Bears, but McGlinchey has most frequently been the one. Dat Boy saying, who do we sign? It was TJ Edwards, which you can rotate that L3 too throughout, Rolly, and some graphics with people coming in. But TJ Edwards, the newest member of the Chicago Bears, 3 years, $19.5 million, off-ball linebacker, 159 tackles, 2 sacks, 10 tackles for loss, had 7 breakups last year as well, had by far the best season of his career in 2022. Big fan of the deal. Assistant GM Ian Cunningham, his connections to Philadelphia helped get that deal done. Justin Knappenberger, didn't you owe 2 shots each from your burner account? Maybe?
I think we did a pretty good job of keeping up with
I just couldn't remember if the discounted $5 ones, if those got all covered. I'll take one just for good measure. I'll take one more just for good measure.
Jason Kelce is returning to the Eagles.
Jason Kelce back to Philadelphia. That was expected. So he's not going to retire. Cheers.
He just tweeted that out.
All right. I think we're caught up. If not, I apologize. I think we're on track. JT with the $2 super chat. Shaq Mason Bucks is the trade on
that
the trade
did actually happen while we were in the cut and we were filming that.
That's
TJ Edwards. It did come out on the wire that the Bucks are looking to trade him, which is funny because they actually traded for him last offseason from New England.
Yeah, it's interesting. So be curious to see what his market would be. What do you think he fetched? A middle round pick?
I mean, he went for a 5th last year, so I assume it would be the same thing.
5th or 6th?
I will say the Patriots trading him for only a 5th was pretty much done. Or stupid, I should say.
Oh, there's another super chat, and then we'll flash the. Oh, did we spin the wheel for that 20 we got?
We did not.
We owe a wheel spin, and then we'll show the super chat menu, get you guys caught up on everything surrounding the Chicago Bears. So there we go. I think I need to probably put TJ Edwards in this title, by the way.
You gonna switch it?
Yeah.
Here's the 10 from
read this one for
Miller. Says, what do you think the Bears should do for a backup quarterback, or should they just sit put what they have, need somebody if Fields gets injured? I mean, I completely agree. Who's the backup for the Bears currently, Harrison?
It's Trevor Siemian right now. I don't love him as a backup option. I would do one of two things. One, I would draft someone on day 3, like a Stetson Bennett, a Max Duggan, I love Dorian Thompson-Robinson. His skill set for this system, mobile like Fields. I think a 5th-round pick on him could make sense. Or I would sign like I don't know what Marcus Mariota's market is, but his mobility as a backup could be interesting. I don't think the Bears want to spend big backup QB money. Like, I don't think they're going to sign Jacoby Brissett or someone like that. Teddy Bridgewater, like, could you get him for like $5-6 million? Maybe him. I would like to upgrade at backup quarterback, though. So those are a few names that I would be interested in. Clayton Tune, Max Duggan, some interesting day 3 options at quarterback. So we'll keep an eye. Malik Cunningham, he may go undrafted. I would love him as a UDFA or as a 7th-round pick. So we'll see what happens on that front. Okay, let's get to the next super. Oh, that's 10, so I'll take a shot for that one. Sykes is up next.
Sykes, we saw you. Sorry, we got a little chaos there. You got caught in the wire, but we got you on screen now.
He says, the Bears, what do you think Fields' stats will look like next season with DJ Moore? Well, we have Fields' list 5 from last year, Rolly, if you want to flash that.
We can pull this question into it because that's kind of the same thing.
Okay, yeah. Tyler says, now having DJ Moore, do we extend Claypool instead of Mooney due to skill set? Interesting. I don't think that's necessarily the case, but I do think it's possible that the Bears wait on both Claypool and Mooney and just pick one after this season. I think that could happen. Now, I like Mooney as the better player right now. He's homegrown, which Ryan Poles has mentioned, guys he wants to keep around. But they also traded a second for Claypool, so they definitely have high hopes for him. Now, Justin Fields, obviously, where I expect the numbers to clearly improve is the passing, right? Like, the completion percentage improved throughout the season, got above 60% this year, which is good. But you got to get it. That first number in the passing yards next year has to at least start with a 3. Like, throw for 3,700 yards. I think the rushing yards will go down, 700, 800 maybe. If his all-purpose is 4,000 yards, last year it was 3,400 or so. If you can get to 4,000 all-purpose with over 3,000 being passing, 20-plus passing touchdowns, I think that would be really good growth from the quarterback. All right, let's spin the wheel. We owe a wheel spin.
Before we spin the wheel, we have another signing. This one does not include the Chicago Bears.
Potential
Ben Powers,
target, though.
Guard for the Ravens, is signing a 4-year deal with the Denver Broncos.
4 years, yeah. Be curious to see what the per-year value is there. So that takes a guard off the market for Chicago. Okay, let's spin the wheel, Rolly. Lots of things coming in here. Let's go to that NFL free agency tracker after this, too, and just kind of hit all the moves that's happened so far. Spin that wheel. Did we eliminate last time?
We did eliminate last time.
Okay.
This is follow
Instagram.
Harry on Insta.
All right, do we have a weigh-in for that? I will follow everyone back on Instagram.
It's at the bottom of your screen, at HGramNFL.
For the next 90 seconds, Rolly's going to get the link in the chat, at HGramNFL. At HGramNFL. Let's get it going.
It is officially in the chat. A PFF Steve tweeted, free agency, the guards are signing. I feel like the market is moving quickly for offensive linemen.
It is, which there was some buzz that could happen, especially with these right tackles. At HGramNFL, for those who want to follow me. I've already got follows for a lot of people. Oh, my goodness, they're flying in. Lucas, Mark, Hard Fingers, Ricky, DePaul Basketball, Go Blue Demons. Tyler Sports, Roderick, Justin, Reese, Jaden, Cody, John, Beto, George, Ben, Caden, PD, Mike. Got a lot to hit here. If I miss you, just DM me letting me know, and I'll try to hit it. We got about 30 seconds, so if you want to follow back, hit me up on IG. We're 59 followers away from 4,000. Can we get to 4,000? Help a brother out. Dakota, Kobe, David, Jonah Blatt. We got Strong, Dante, Ryan, Adam, Kevin, Marcus, Matt, Nathan, Lincoln, Mark, Jonas, Rob, Manny. Let's see here. Following as many as I can. If I miss you, just DM me and let me know. Got a lot of DMs I'll have to catch up, I'm sure, after today.
We do want to recap what has happened.
You do that while I'm doing this,
Rolly. So I'll put on screen. So Craig Reynolds, Easton Stick, they both resigned. Same with Brandon Graham before free agency officially opened.
Yep.
But you see that Jonnu Smith trade that also happened before free agency, about 30 minutes prior to the tampering window opened at noon Eastern time. So this all happened today, but before free agency opened, alongside Chris Lindstrom, Keith Smith. But then here you see the two bottom. Jonathan Jones, TJ Edwards. Jonathan Jones re-signed with the New England Patriots, the first official deal after the tampering window opened. TJ Edwards, we broke it down, full 8 minutes, 9 minutes. This should be out close on the channel right now if you want to watch the
Timer's
full thing.
up, by the way, so if you follow me after this, I'll try to still follow you back, but like 150 came in, so I'm doing what I can. Keep going, Rolly.
Yeah, so the Bears signed former Philadelphia Eagles linebacker TJ Edwards to a 3-year deal worth $19.5 million with 12 guaranteed. It's a good signing. We broke it down. I'm a fan. Harry's a fan. We think it works out perfectly for them. Jason Kelce also returning for a 1-year deal, and Ben Powers is going to the Broncos from the Ravens on a 4-year deal. It is not. We are not sure what the official.
I bet it's 10 plus, dude. It's a good guard. I bet it's 10 plus per year. I bet it's like 4 years 40, 4 years 44.
Yeah,
we'll see. We shall see. That's where free agency sits right now. We're at $580 in Super Chats. Let's flash the Super Chat menu, and if anybody feels like donating, we would love that. We'll throw your name on screen, and we'll do stuff for it. $10 fireball shots. $20 for spinning the roulette wheel, which we owe one for over 1,000 likes, Rolly.
Okay.
$50 is a Justin Fields boot sticker. We got the Fields boot. If you guys can see it there.
We're 420 away.
We got Jeff Bartlett, Taylor Jacketh, and Jay Zilla on there. $50 to get a sticker on there. $100 we'll do a beer bong or a shot fun. Every 1,000 total. So once we cross 1,000, we're at 580 right now. We're closing in. We're over halfway. I will take down a Fields boot. That is 3 beers worth. I will chug it. We'll have some fun. It's going to be a blast. All right, just got a super chat from.
I think we got some catching up to do.
Got a couple to catch up on. Kit Stanford says, I know we just got DJ and wide receiver isn't a priority, but imagine adding Jackson Smith and Jigba, best wide receiver room in the NFL. It'd be pretty damn good. The problem is who's the odd man out? Like, is Claypool or Mooney or wide receiver 4? Like, to me, Rolly, and chime in if you feel like it, if you draft JSN, I think you're shipping out someone. Like,
oh, I completely agree.
Who's your wide receiver 4 there?
And I know you traded for Chase Claypool, and you sent a second-round pick, which actually became technically a first, if you really think about it, because the Dolphins forfeited
first pick of the second round. Yeah, exactly.
32nd overall pick, which in most years would be a normal first. I don't know what you'd be able to get for Claypool.
I think you'd probably ship out Mooney, which I wouldn't love, but in that scenario, like,
well, here's the thing.
Somebody's the odd man out.
If you go JSN, he's going to be your slot guy. You got DJ Moore on the outside, so I guess it would be Claypool to stay, another outside big body receiver.
And I just don't think they're going to punt on Claypool this fast.
Especially when you've only seen, 6-7 games?
Yeah, and like building that QB wide receiver chemistry with a young quarterback on the fly like that is very difficult. So they got to give that a go.
I actually agree with you. I think Darnell Mooney would be the odd man
out. And I love
Mooney.
Like, he's one of my favorite Bears, but I just think in that scenario, if you draft JSN, he would be the odd man out. Harrison Graham Cracker. I am not the same guy as Bear Down dude, but if we get those 2 O-linemen, okay. Sayamalu and McGlinchey and Wilson and Anderson are off the board. What do we draft? That's a good question. So Bears pick at 9. If Sayamalu and McGlinchey are signed and Wilson and Anderson, 2 of the top defensive linemen, are off the board, is Jalen Carter available? That's my counter question. And if he is, and you sign off on, if Poles and Flus dig into his background and feel comfortable, he's probably the pick in that scenario, right? I mean, Bijan Robinson's another name I would mention. I mean, if your O-lineman gets kind of loaded up here in free agency, because you're not taking a center at number 9. There's no center you would take in the top 10. I mean, you could still draft Skoronski, but then you're booting someone out, like Braxton Jones becomes a backup or Tevin Jenkins becomes a backup. So we'll see. We'll see. I know the Bears are interested in Paris Johnson Jr. They have a visit scheduled with him, so lots of stuff to consider. Edward Padilla, appreciate the $2, my friend. Ask a question next time. Ben Peter with the 5. If Monty walks, would you be interested in Eckler? I wouldn't trade much. Like, it would be a day 3 pick, but, like, you could do worse than an Eckler-Herbert 1-2 punch. Like, that's pretty solid. Like, Eckler is probably your touchdown, like, short yardage guy. Herbert's more of your home run hitter. So, yeah, I'd be okay with that. I wouldn't trade, like, a 3rd for him, but, like, 5th, 6th, sure. Todd Plekovich, if we stay with offense, why isn't Quentin Johnston's name in the mix? I just don't think they're going to – first of all, I don't think they will take a receiver at 9, but if they do, it'll be Smith and Jigba, I think. Now, maybe I'm wrong.
You can tell me if I'm wrong, but I know Quentin Johnston might be more athletic, but Quentin Johnston's got the same body type, and I feel like play style is Claypool. So
similar. Yeah, similar. And I just think, like, I don't think any receiver in this draft – is probably worth top 10, but if anyone is, it's probably JSN. So, yeah. I just don't think, after the DJ Moore thing, I don't think Johnson's really a realistic option. Devin Buskirk can't get on board with Bijan in the 1st. Pretty sure Forte was the last time we signed a running back to a 2nd contract. Something to think about. Yeah, look, I'm not even advocating for Bijan. I'm just saying, like, if a lot of guys are unavailable and he's sitting there and David Montgomery didn't re-sign, like, I'll say this, it's probably the safest pick in this draft is Bijan Robinson. At worst, he's a good player for 5 years on a rookie deal and you let him go. That's not bad, man. Like, I think the Bears have bigger needs, but I'm just saying I wouldn't rule it out. I wouldn't go that route, but I wouldn't rule it out. Devo Miller, who would be the best fit out of all the wide receivers in this draft for the Bears? I just think JSN. Him and Fields know each other. I love Quentin Johnston, but I think Roley makes a good point with Claypool, so I don't think they'll go QJ. Jaden Ortiz, I love JSN, but let's wait until next year. Take Marvin Harrison, also down. Let's see how this trio works this year. I don't want to ship Mooney or Claypool. I'm kind of on board with that too. Like, this trio's good. Like, you don't have to break it up. Like, let's see how Claypool develops with Fields. Let's see how Mooney plays this year coming off injury. Let's see how DJ Moore fits in. Obviously, David Montgomery, he's going to be a big talking point around this football team this offseason. Do you re-sign Monty? I would re-sign Monty. You know what you have. He's a leader. We can push this across here. I think the Bears are letting him test the open market and going from there. And by the way, Rolly, we got contract details on Ben Powers. It's even more than I thought. 4 years, $52 million. So $13 million per, 28.5 guaranteed. So that's a big deal for Ben Powers in Denver. So they pay up big. I will say this. That probably signals Dre'Mont Jones' exit out of Denver. I don't know if they're going to have the money to bring him back as well. So for those interested in Dre'Mont Jones for the Bears, I think he probably exits.
I know you've covered it, but a lot of people close to Denver have basically admitted that it's very likely that Dre'Mont Jones is leaving. Yeah. And the two biggest suitors, according to reports,
and Chicago.
Are Cleveland and Chicago. Listen, I know Chicago needs a lot of help on the D-line, whether it be D-tackle, whether it be edge rushers to get after the QB. Dre'Mont Jones is solid. I like he's an ascending type player. But $18 million is what he's going to be asking for. That's
You're banking on him to continue to improve.
That's a lot. It's a bit of a gamble for me, to be honest.
Yeah, it is, but it's also just the free agency premium, which is why I love the Edwards deal. I don't think that's an overpay at all.
No, honestly, I think you got a steal.
You got a really good starting linebacker for less than $7 million per year. That is fantastic work by Ryan Poles and his staff. Someone says Dre'Mont just signed. I don't see that, but if you guys see something. By the way, Cortland Sutton, Jerry Jeudy, KJ Hamler trade buzz. Broncos could trade one of those guys. More super chats here. What should we do with the number 9 pick if we don't go DL or O-line? I mean, look, trading back is another option. I've mentioned Bijan Robinson. Corner's an option too, Rolly. Devin Witherspoon, Christian Gonzalez. I think it's early for Ringo, but listen, corner's not a top need, but if you fill up some of those trenches in free agency and a Tyree Wilson, a Jalen Carter, or Will Anderson isn't there, you could take one of those corners. I don't think it's too early for a Witherspoon or a Gonzalez.
I know Christian Gonzalez is likely to be the number 1 corner taken at this point. I think if he was still there at 9, that'd be a fabulous pick.
Yeah, the Bears fans love Weatherspoon too because he's from Illinois. So, yeah, I think that's definitely a possibility here. Just crossed $600 in supers, by the way, $623.97. You guys are absolute legends. Me and Rolly can't thank you enough. What do you think about new receivers? I love it. Do we have the receiver depthy in there? I like the trio, man. I think it's good. If the O-line's improved and if Fields takes the proper steps, you needed that wide receiver 1. You got that in DJ Moore. So your trio is set with Mooney and Claypool as well. St. Brown's a good depth receiver. I liked what he did last year in a bigger role than he should have had. Now he slides back to a more natural reserve role. And Velus Jones, if he can kind of slay those demons of fumbling as a gadget guy, I like it. He's your gadget guy. So you really don't have to force it at receiver anymore. Like, I could see drafting a developmental guy on day 3 or something like that, but unless the Bears just fall in love with JSN, I'd be surprised if they went that route. How excited are you for DJ Moore? Scale it from 1 to 10 down in the comments. Let's do a little subby after this too, a numerical one if we can. Scale it from 1 to 10 down in the comments. Then we're going to play a game because I have a challenge for you guys.
Also, I want to point out here is that PFF just put out a tweet, and they're doing a free agency tracker. They're grading all the signings, the moves. They graded TJ Edwards to the Bears as an A+.
It's great value, man. I think he's a top 15 off-ball backer based on how he played last year, and you got him for less than $7 million. It's fantastic. The Green Bay Packers have re-signed Keyshawn Nixon to a 1-year deal. I almost had Roley. I wish he was still on screen. He's like, but Keyshawn Nixon back to Green Bay. Kit Stanford 10, Bear Down 10, Uxo 9, Timothy 10, 8.7 from Stupid, Christian Gonzalez 10. Falcons just made
Falcons,
another
David
sign.
Onyemata. Suck it, Trace.
David Onyemata to the Falcons.
Suck it.
Mark Williamson 11, Christian 10. Spin zone, Trey, spin zone. Steven says 7. Scale it from 1 to 10 down in the comments section. So the most recent signing, the Falcons have agreed to terms with David Onyemata. Be nice for your Falcons if they would space this out a little bit. My
yeah,
goodness.
you know, they're getting a little too overzealous.
Classic Ryan Pace. Classic Ryan Pace.
Well, listen, I tell you what. I know you guys are Bears fans, but on Falcons Today, we called this when Ryan Nielsen got hired as the new defensive coordinator for the Falcons. We knew he would try to poach some of his New Orleans Saints guys he's coached for the past 2 to 3, 4 years. Onyemata is the first one to jump ship from New Orleans to Atlanta.
There you go. There you go. 8.5 from Patrick. Diggs to the Bears in 24. Hey, listen, you never know what's going to happen. You never know what's going to happen. Rappaport said he was one of the hotter free agents too, so they probably paid a decent penny for David Onyemata.
It's going to be good pairing next to Grady Jarrett.
Oh, that could be nasty for sure.
Want to be the Saints so bad.
Hey, I want to play a subscribe game with you guys in a second. I see 847 or 850 now, so 150 away, Rolly. We are 150 away, 150 subscribers away from 62,000. So I'm going to go sub-only chat. Sub for Bears Dubs. Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's make it happen. 150 subs away. If we get to 62,000 subs in the next 2 minutes, I will do a beer bong, which I haven't done one today. We also owe a wheel spin for 1,000, Rolly likes. I forgot about that. Oh, no, we did that one. If we get to 1,250, it'll be another one. If we get to 62,000 subs in the next 2 minutes, we will do a beer bong. We're 138 away.
Also,
type FGB once you've subbed, and I'll get some shout-outs.
Added number for Onyemata here before you give out shout-outs. Mike Garafolo saying it's expected to come close to $12 million a year.
It's not bad value. Or is that an overpay? I don't know his market.
Obviously, when Garafolo says one of the hotter names, then you expect that number to climb up a little bit.
Yeah.
I would have thought it was going to be closer to 9-10.
Okay.
But it did probably get like that number probably jumped up if he had a lot of suitors.
Minute 5 left. What does that mean for Dre'Mont Jones, Javon Hargrave? We'll have to wait and see. Bear Down says FGB, Jay Zilla, Jay Zolk, Cyrus, M. Fish. We got Daniel. Hit that sub button. We get to 62,000 subscribers. We'll do a beer bong.
That could come into effect for the Bears here. Shaq Mason, we reported that he could be traded, but if he isn't traded, he will be released by the Bucs. That could be a right guard option for Chicago.
Now, Tevin Jenkins played right guard last year. Maybe Mason could flip to left. We'd have to wait and see. Hit that sub button. Let me get an update here. We're at 61,904. We're less than 100 away. Can we get to 62,000 subscribers? Hit that sub button, type FGB once you've subbed. Sub-only chat is on. Then we'll get back in the super chat game. And we'll talk. I want to talk a little bit more about TJ Edwards as well. Sanborn Production says FGB. Bean says FGB. Sebastian, Sanborn again. Kurt Anderson, Pick 6 Forever. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Let's get to 62,000 subscribers. We got 3,000 people watching live. I know not everybody is subscribed to the channel. We're 84 subs away. Can we get there? Nevek says FGB, just subscribe. Yo, Van Ness is Watt 2.0. We cannot pass on him. Take him at 9 or trade down to take him. Listen, I would certainly be interested in Rolly. You can go get some lunch because you're on an empty stomach. Update this number for me one more time as we make the push. We're at 61,922. I'll tell you what, Rolly's going to grab some food real quick. If we get to 62,000 subs before he gets back in here, I will also take a shot. So let's make it happen. No, you're good. You go now, and I'll probably have you talk with him for a minute and a bit. So hit that sub button. Rolly's getting food. Let's ride. I'll take a bonus shot if we get there before he gets back. Lunch just got here, so let's make it happen. More news coming in. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers are pursuing Baker Mayfield. Several other teams interested in him as well. Also, Mike Girardi reports that the Panthers are opening to trading third-round pick from last year, quarterback Matt Corral, who was hurt all season. Obviously, new head coach in Frank Wright. They traded up to the number 1 pick, expected to draft somebody, so Corral could be an odd man out there in Carolina. Terrell says FGB. I love Parody J saying FGB. Grizzlor says FGB. Let's keep it rolling here. Type FGB in the chat if you are a die-hard Bears fan. Let's get it popping. Let's go. Let's go. Aren't you glad the Bears lost all those games this year? It worked out, didn't it? It worked out, didn't it? All right, Rolly is back. Let's see if you guys forced me to take a bonus shot. You didn't. 61,941. So we'll come back to this. We'll push for 62,000. We're 59 away. When we get there, we'll celebrate. I'll do a beer bong once we get to 62,000. We will make that happen. And Rolly is the happiest person on the planet as he absolutely devours those quesadillas right now. I can smell them too.
I needed it so bad. I was the first one to get food.
Are we loaded up in there? Like, did we get a lot?
Maybe.
Oh, no. You got to double down. This could be a long day. Oh, man. Well, we just got like 200 new ones, so. All right, producer Brett is back, executive boss man Brett. He says, I'll tell you what. He says if we get to 62,000 right now, I'll go 2 more minutes, then he will – Shot Fun 2.0?
I just did one.
Did you do another one elsewhere?
Also, Harry,
All
3
right.
for 35 or Anyamata.
Well, I'm doing one at 62K. 3 for 35. I'll be curious to see how that impacts the defensive tackle market.
I mean, the true deal is maybe we come up with something for 70.
Well, 70,000. We're trying to get there by the draft.
I think we can do it.
Can
There's
we get
a lot
this?
of Bears fan out there, and there's a lot
of
Bears
interest.
action to happen.
A lot of stuff happening.
Share.
Share the video too. Let's make it happen. I'm still doing a beer bong at 62,000. We're 51 away. Let's make it happen as soon as possible. Okay, we'll come back to this in a moment. Let's do something for like 2 minutes, and then we'll. I want to talk about TJ Edwards for a bit. Then we'll give our sponsor some love, Athletic Greens, here in a moment. TJ Edwards, for those just joining us, agreed to a 3-year deal, $19.5 million with the Chicago Bears. Broke that down in full length. That video is on the channel, so you guys can check out the expanded discussion, but we're obviously going to talk here about the move as well. 159 tackles last year, couple sacks, 10 tackles for loss, had 7 pass breakups too. He was one of PFF's highest graded linebackers. Can you check by position grades? I'm going to see, because I want to see how highly TJ Edwards was graded. So let's see here. Don't know if I can find it, but he was in the 80s in every category. Let's go linebacker. Trying to search this real quick. Here we go. NFL linebacker position grades from 2022. He was the 6th highest graded linebacker behind only Bobby Wagner. He's been pretty damn good for a long time. Fred Warner, he's been pretty damn good for a long time. Levante David, he's been pretty damn good for a long time. Demario Davis, guess what? He's been good for a while. Tremaine Edmunds, who's also a free agent. Then TJ Edwards. That's it. Now, listen, PFF's not a great system. They were never fans of Roquan for some reason. I always graded him low, and I love Roquan. But you get Edwards at $6.5 a year compared to Roquan at 20? I'm taking Edwards at 6.5 every single time. I don't even think that is a question. So the only thing that I am going to question is if he'll play middle or weak side linebacker. Played more middle in Philadelphia, but I think we'll have to wait and see on that front. Grade the signing of TJ Edwards, A, B, C, D, or F. Drop a letter grade down in the comments section below. Grade the signing of TJ Edwards, A, B, C, D, or F, and we'll get some shout-outs in the comments down below. 39 subs away from 62,000, by the way. Russell says A, Ultra says A, Nathan, Uxo saying A, Planet saying A+. I think that value, Rolly, and PFF actually gave it an A+ signing. It's a great deal, in my opinion. I absolutely love it.
Listen, I was a major fan of TJ Edwards coming in, and obviously we know that the Bears were looking to fill a spot in that linebacker group.
Yep.
I think it's a home run.
Williams says A. Michael Ruiz says A. Chef says A. Kit Stanford. Lee says A. Mobit says A. Christian Gonzalez says 69, also acceptable. Christian Michael says A++. F for fabulous, nice. Hi guys, I am 7 and gay. Okay, Dwight, no judgment here. Appreciate you joining us. I've never seen you in the chat before. Ernest says A+, A+ from Ahmad. Bear Down says A-. I love it. By the way, your boy Jonathan Jones, 2 years, $19 million. Is that hefty?
This is a steal.
Oh, I don't know how good he is.
So he was pretty good.
He's a good slot corner. I know that.
I'll say this. I expected him to get 12, 13 mil a year. 2 years, 19.
Under 10? Okay.
And his base salary for 2023 is $1.5 million.
Oh, really?
That is.
So they backloaded it?
That is quite the deal. Well, and the reason.
Oh, Jarrett Stidham to the Broncos.
Whoa! 2 years, 10 mil.
That's actually pretty good value.
Yeah.
He's a good backup.
Steady, baby.
He's to the Broncos. Watch out, Russell Wilson. Oh, the Raiders are so sided Jimmy Garoppolo.
Jimmy G, you are a Raider.
The Raiders are so signing Jimmy G. This is absolutely fantastic. I can't wait. I can't wait. A, B, C, D, or F. Do we have any super chats to catch up on? I think a few came in when you were devouring some food. We'll get to those in a second, but shout out Athletic Greens for sponsoring today's show. athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Go check out AG1 by Athletic Greens. The best green powder in the game, honestly. Going to give you that energy boost you need. Going to help support your immunity. Also, just improve your overall gut health. And I think the biggest part is just the energy level. Football season's long. Toward the end of the season, I needed to find something. And Athletic Greens helped me get back on track, back into my routine, back into good habits. And I've never felt better. You mix it with some water, throw some ice cubes in there too. I recommend that. Shake it up. You are good to go. It's very good too. I actually really enjoy the flavor. A lot of these like you see all these crazy protein shakes and whatnot, and they just aren't good. This stuff is fantastic, though. athleticgreens.com/chatsports. If you use our link, they will send you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs. Link is in the live chat of this video, athleticgreens.com/chatsports, athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Get started with AG1. You're going to be feeling a whole lot better. athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Link is in the live chat. Steven says, Onyemata to the Falcons. Yeah, we hit that. If you're just joining us, that was one of the recent signings. We'll circle back to all the signings here in a little bit to get you guys caught up on everything. But we want to catch up on some super chats first. B. Shermanator with the $1 super chat. Shout out to you. Moneyman Timo with the $3 super. Kurt Bigford with the 5 saying Brad Biggs is saying, okay, this is interesting. Brad Biggs is saying TJ will play middle linebacker. Sanborn will compete for Sam. So that's interesting, Rolly. If that's true, then they're probably still going to get that will linebacker. So maybe Bobby Okereke is still in play for Chicago. Matt Eberflus has consistently said that after the 3-tech spot, the weak side linebacker is the second most important position on this defense. So they may have a heavier emphasis on linebacker than other teams. I think Sanborn can be one of your primary starters, but if he's your Sam, your number 3 linebacker, that probably means you have a pretty damn good linebacker room. Jay Zilla Gaiman, could the Bears trade CW in the late rounds to move up? CW. Who is CW? Cody Whitehair. I don't know if a team's going to take on that contract, but maybe. I would. If any team wants to trade for Cody Whitehair, I'm down. I am absolutely down. Texans have added fullback tight end hybrid Andrew Beck, by the way, 2-year deal. Okay, Benzel Pugh says, I want the Bears to draft the Brown twins from Illinois, that's Sidney and Chase Brown, or Zach Evans. Zach Evans started his career at TCU. He's a super underrated running back in this draft, transferred to Ole Miss. Trade for Jeffrey Simmons for Tennessee, please. That's a lot going on there, Benzel, but Jeffrey Simmons would be nice on this defense. There's no doubt about it. I like the Evans and or Chase Brown idea, though. I think those are good quality backs. Nathan Brewer with the 5. What scenario do the Bears draft at 9 and trade back into the first round? Jalen Carter sliding past 15. I don't see that scenario coming into play. Like, if you trade back into the first round, you may have to trade your first from next year, one of your firsts, and I don't think Ryan Poles will do that. You could trade back from 9 to draft Carter if he's still floating, but I don't think they'll take someone at 9 and then trade back into round 1. At least I don't think. Something could change, but I don't think that'll happen. Welke, Mike Gesicki. I'm interested. I like Gesicki. Play some big slot for you, but he's not really a tight end, so you're almost adding another receiver. And Ian Rappaport's on the phone with somebody. I've got NFL Network pulled up in here, and I feel like this might be a bit. I'm not sure. But a lot of stuff going on, so we'll see what happens there. So I think we're almost caught up on supers. Jordan Davis, why not draft Paris Johnson instead of an average right tackle? Well, because there's no guarantees, number one. One, there's no guarantees there at 9. 2, there's no guarantees that he's a great right tackle in the NFL. And I think they just want one of the 2 tackle spots to be a veteran. Braxton Jones will be a second-year player next year. He was solid as a rookie. I think they'd like to get a vet in there. Here's an update. ESPN reporter DJ, give me a second. I'm going to struggle with this lesson. Ben Aim covers the Texans for ESPN, says Laramie Tunsil could get traded. There's been some buzz about that. I don't think the Bears would have interest, but he would certainly help this offensive line. So
I don't know. He also wants to reset the offensive tackle market.
I just don't. I don't think the Bears are going to do that. So Jacob with the 10. Here's a shot. Shout out Jacob. What's Jacob saying here, Rolly?
Jacob is saying, need a nice cruise
Cheers.
to the Bahamas for a week with JF1 and his wide receivers and tight ends to build that chemistry.
That's
it's
right.
Bigger than football, that brotherhood and play for the next guy mentality.
Blues for the win. I'm all for it, Jacob. Shout out to you. You've been hanging out all day. We'll be here for a while. Moneyman Timo. Bring back Monty. We are not going to draft a wide receiver. Bear down. I'm kind of with you. And again, unless they just absolutely love JSN and he's there at 9 and the best option available, then they won't draft a receiver. And if they do, they're probably shipping someone out. So I don't think that happens. I'm all for bringing Monty back. The Bears are letting him test the market, see what his market ends up being. But I think there's still a good chance he returns next year. Ethan with the 2. And by the way, we're right at $700. We're actually at $698. Our Super Chat record here at Bears Now is $300. If someone sent in a 302, I would owe a boot. Plus, I think on top of that, me and Rolly would have to each do a shot, a beer bong, or I would do too.
Absolutely.
He's revamped after those quesadillas. He's back.
I tell you what. I should have grabbed my energy drink when I was out there too.
Well, I'm gonna let you go through the NFL free agency tracker in a minute after we're caught up on supers. I'm gonna grab some food and sprint back so I can bring it back when I go in there. Ethan, I think we should trade 9 to the Steelers for 17 and 32. I'd actually be open to that maybe, depending on who's there at 9 when they pick. So yeah, guys, I think trading down from 9 is still very much in the cards. I think that could happen. Alex Dino, unlikely offense, Fields, DJ Moore, Adam Thielen, Barkley. Go to this next one for me, Rolly. I don't think they'll add Thielen. He'd be wide receiver 4 here. I think he wants to go somewhere where he'll have a little bit of a bigger role. Barkley is on the franchise tag, so unless the Giants rescind that, he's not an option. I don't think that happens. Joel Thompson, sleeper number 1 running back in draft, Tyjae Spears. Did you watch my mock draft yesterday? I took Tyjae Spears. I like him a lot. He can catch, he can block, he can run. He's a fun player. Jose asked, what are my thoughts on Mike McGlinchey?
I mean, we showed his stats. I think he's solid.
That's the word. He's solid. He's not special. He's not a great pass blocker, but he knows the system, Shanahan-style offense.
It's just
it's a seamless transition.
What is he going to command in free agency?
It will be an overpay.
Is it just better to go with Jawaan Taylor? Is it better to go with McGary? I guess you have to see what all 4 are asking, as we actually do have some breaking Mike
Broncos
McGlinchey
are
news.
also in on Mike McGlinchey.
Broncos are in on McGlinchey.
Could be and if he's able to drive up a bidding war, you might have to overpay. So keep an eye on that.
If he's going to ask for 18, 19 mil, I think I'm out if I'm Chicago.
Yeah, we'll see what they'll have. They will draw the line somewhere in the sand. We'll see what that number is. Mike with the 10. You want to take this one?
Any word on Aaron?
Robert Martinez! With the $100 super chat. Let's go. We'll get back to that tenner, though, because I do want to get to that one. So, Robert, you get a sticker on the Fields boot because it's 50 or more. I'll also do a beer bong, my first of the day. He says, I sent you a message on Facebook. I'd like to talk to you about something. Did you send it to me, Robert, or the Bears Facebook page? Because I got to be honest, I don't check my personal Facebook hardly at all. So Twitter or Instagram is where you're going to find me. So I'm reading the chat. Rolly's monitoring it. Let me know if it's Harrison's Facebook or Rolly's. If it's mine, I can go check it after the show today. But if you have Twitter or Instagram, better chance you're going to find me. So Robert...
I'll be on the lookout, Robert.
Martinez.
At least in the chat, if you let us know which one.
Shout out to Robert Martinez. He gets on the Fields boot. By the way, I appreciate the $100 donation. You didn't have to send in $100 to let me know you messaged me on Facebook, but maybe you're just supporting the show as well.
Your name there is ERC Rob. Harrison's. Never mind, you said Harrison's.
Let me see if I just see a DM here on Facebook. Like I said, I really don't.
All right,
my personal.
Update on the Mike McGlinchey sweepstakes, I should say.
Bears are not alone.
Broncos have stiff competition for Mike McGlinchey from the Bears.
I think it's a bidding war.
Broncos could pivot to Kaleb McGary or Jawaan Taylor.
Interesting.
So
it sounds like the Bears want McGlinchey. It sounds like he's their guy.
Oh, Javon Hargrave!
To the 49ers.
Wow. 4 for 80 mil.
Wow.
Hargrave taken off the market.
Javon Hargrave to the San Francisco 49ers. 4 years, $80 million. Wow.
My goodness.
You got to love free agency, man.
Chaos everywhere.
That is something. That is
4
something.
for 80.
I didn't see that coming, Rolly. San Francisco.
Either, man.
That D-line is unbelievable.
They just
I wonder if
continue
they'll
to
trade, what's his name now? Eric Armstead?
Oh, good
I bet
point.
they could. I bet they could.
Wow.
Mike, let's go back to this one. So he says, any word on A-Rods? I'll go ahead and take this one too, Rolly. I'm going to hand the bottle to you next, though.
Okay, I'll say this quick before Harrison chimes in. It seems like he's got the Jets and Packers both in limbo.
I think it's those two are retire.
I agree. He will either be a Jet
or
at home taking ayahuasca.
Maybe on Jeopardy.
Maybe on Jeopardy.
Yeah.
Oh, Rappaport says it's 4 for 84.
21 a year. Wow.
Oh, I think Schefter just updated that, by the way. His initial tweet had 4 for 80.
That's a bag, man. You kind of saw it coming, though, after Daron Payne got 22 and a half. That's unbelievable.
Is that what they're saying? I'm fine. I already grabbed plated food.
Man, hey, you guys y'all want a two-man while I get food, though? You want to hop up here? All right.
Oh, it's official. You might want to stay put. Mike McGlinchey is signing with the Denver Broncos.
Oh, wow.
No
McGlinchey to the
way.
Broncos.
Wow.
So 2 Bears targets, Javon Hargrave and Mike McGlinchey, are
off the board
board
within 30 seconds. We'll
2
get back to
Bear-
Super Chats in a second, but we have to stay with this.
Yeah.
Trevor Bauer's going to Japan.
That's actually hilarious.
Wow.
If you're a baseball guy, Trevor Bauer just signed with the Japan team.
Breaking news.
Yeah. I mean, that's absolutely hilarious.
That's interesting, though, Rolly.
Wow. That means Benjamin Albright just said the Broncos could pivot because the Bears are strong on McGlinchey.
So now the
and then
Bears
2
will
minutes
pivot.
later, the Bears are going to be the team that potentially pivots to Jawaan Taylor or Kaleb McGary.
I'm okay. I'm kind of with you. Like, I like McGlinchey, but if Denver rose the price up way high, I'm cool. Like, Taylor's out there. You've got Kaleb McGary. I don't think there's a huge gap between McGary and McGlinchey. I think McGary, actually, his ceiling's higher. I think he played better last year. Taylor's the better pass blocker, so I'm okay with this. With this.
Broncos are making an effort to get that offensive line fortified for Russell
They're trying
Wilson.
to let Russ cook.
Ben Powers and McGlinchey, man, both added to that O-line who had trouble.
Broncos are getting
last
busy.
year.
That may be a lot.
Albright said Broncos stave off Bears for McGlinchey. So the Bears were there till the end.
Wow.
They just didn't. I'm curious to see the numbers.
Ryan Poles has said that he is going to be very, what's the word? Articulate in free agency. Where, like, he recognizes he'll have to overpay some, but he will draw a line in the sand. Like, he will have a number and he will stop eventually, and that seems like that's what happened here.
I'm waiting.
Does Orlando Brown enter the picture for Chicago?
Interesting.
Does Orlando Brown enter the picture?
Brown's a left tackle, so what are you going to move Braxton Jones to the right side?
Unless you can convince Brown to go back to right tackle if you pay him left tackle money. That's where he started. If it's just about the money, Poles was in the Chiefs front office when they traded for him. That connection's there. So
I'm waiting for the numbers to come out for McGlinchey. I am so intrigued.
I bet it's at least 17.
This is what's gonna McGlinchey's contract right now is gonna basically depend, or Kaleb McGary is gonna get the same number. Like, I feel like that's where we're at.
Yeah. Wow. Let's rehash some of the recent moves. Do we have that tracker's updated? And then I may try to sneak off and you for just a few minutes to get some food, and we'll have Patrick Seatman come on. You guys can just 2-box or super chat, talk ball, whatever it is, and we'll make it happen here. So let's get you guys caught up on the latest. So Jason Kelsey's going to re-sign with Philadelphia. He announced that he'll be back next year. Ben Powers, 4 years, $52 million with $28.5 guaranteed. He's signing with the Broncos. return specialist Keyshawn Nixon back to Green Bay on a 1-year deal. David Onyemata, 3 years, $35 million with the Falcons, $24.5 million guaranteed. Andrew Beck, kind of a tight end fullback hybrid. He signs with the Texans, 2 years, $6.75 million. Jarrett Stidham, 2 years, $10 million to the Broncos. Danny Johnson, 2-year deal. Sounds like a car salesman. He goes to Washington. Raekwon McMillan on a 1-year deal to New England. And then the two big ones that have just come in, Javon Hargrave, 4 years, $84 million to the San Francisco 49ers. And Mike McGlinchey. We can go ahead and show that, even though it's just two of them there, Rolly. Full details to be determined. I think it's going to be 17 plus, man. I think it's going to be a lot.
Waiting for that tweet to happen. Listen, sometimes it comes out super late. I mean, Jonathan Jones re-signed with New England. The numbers didn't come out for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, wow. All right, before I hop off screen, we're 24 subscribers away from 62,000. 24 away, Rolly. We got to get there. I can't eat until we get to 62,000 subs, which means
we're 24 away?
24 away, 61976. Can we get there? Can we get there? Graham is saying go eat already. Well, not until 62,000 subs. And when I go eat, I'll be right back. The stream isn't going away. We're hanging out. Seeps and Rolly will keep it going with you guys. Help me out, guys. Let's get to 62,000 subscribers together. We're 20 away now. Sub for Bears Dubs. Type FGB once you've subbed. I'll get some shout-outs. Sub-only chat is still on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's make it happen. We just got a $10 super chat from Justin Etheridge. We can flash that real quick as we try to get to 62,000. Come on. Hit that subscribe button. We got you covered throughout free agency. Overpay for Brown. Get Bobby Okereke and Dre'Mont Jones. Draft Bijan. I mean, depending on how free agency goes, I would not completely rule out Bijan Robinson at number 9. Him and Fields in the backfield could be unbelievable. I don't love taking a running back high, but Bijan's pretty special. I'm not going to lie. All right, updated sub number. We hit it, 62,000.
Let's go.
Shout out to the real ones.
Let's go.
It's 62009, Rolly, if you want to change that to help us to 63K. The road to 63,000 is here. Shout out to the real ones. You guys are incredible. Get the FGBs going in the chat. Rolly and Seeps will give you guys some shout-outs. They'll two-man it, get you caught up. Real quick. This isn't really a report.
Yeah,
this is kind of just natural connecting the dots. With Mike McGlinchey off the board, the Bears will likely turn to Jawaan Taylor or Kaleb McGary, I would guess. So, all right. By the way, he typed McGlinchey twice. What a dumbass.
Dav is so
he's
so fucking dumb.
I'd say he's washed, but you can't be washed if you were never good. So, all right, Seeps is hopping on here. I'm going to hop off. I'll be right back, guys.
As Seeps hops on here, how we feeling, Bears Nation?
You can remind them, too, once we get to 1,000.
Show them that photo of Ryan Poles.
King Poles, baby.
King Poles.
Once we get to 1,000, it's
I'm curious to see if the next
once we get to 1,000.
If the next O tackle is going to sign today, or are they going to take it easy, let the market settle, and maybe go tomorrow?
We'll see. You can't wait forever because you know these other tackles are going to want to cash in.
Yeah.
I mean, Orlando Brown has to be a Bear. If he's not a Bear,
are the Bears going to be willing to fork up 24 million for him? That's my concern.
I don't know. I think Ryan Poles is hopping in his bag this offseason.
Here's my thing. Like, if I'm the GM of the Bears, obviously I'm not. I would lean towards, I know they have a second-year player in Braxton Jones at left tackle right now.
Yeah.
I would lean number 9 using that pick on one of the top O tackles, whether it be Skoronski, Paris Johnson, or Broderick Jones. I don't know.
True.
I feel like I would spend, and here's the contract.
Oh,
here it is. 5 years, $87.5 million for McGlinchey, 50 guaranteed.
5 years, $87 million for McGlinchey coming in.
What is that AAV, Seeps?
50 mil guaranteed. That is quick math right now.
5 divided by 87.
17 and a half.
Well, that's what Harrison said.
17 and a half with 50 mil guaranteed.
So I assume you see at the bottom of your screen the deals are official now.
Yep.
Well, not official, but that's the number.
Dude, God. Is that an overpay?
I don't hate that number, though. I don't hate that number.
I don't.
17 is fine for me.
I mean, I don't. It's a like it. I don't love it. It's a like it. I don't love it.
I think 17 is fine for me. Kaleb McGary is probably going to go around that same number if you want to sign him.
Yeah.
Jawaan Taylor, I think, is closer to the 15 range. He isn't quite on the level of Kaleb McGary and Mike McGlinchey.
And Taylor's the younger option, right?
He is,
I
though.
believe.
That
He's
is the one thing he's got going
option.
for him. He's a lot younger.
God, where are the Broncos getting this money from?
Dude, their owners own Walmart.
That is a good point. They're going to.
I know they have a pretty hard salary cap in the NFL, but money doesn't exist.
You can work ways around it. Roy, Super Chat came in just literally describing your perfect, not perfect
Jake
free
M.
agency. Yeah, Jake
He knows
M.
ball.
Jake M knows ball. Would you be upset if the Bears passed on an offensive tackle in free agency and drafted Peter Skoronski at 9? Roy, who's your number one tackle this year?
So
Do you have a guy?
I like Paris Johnson.
I like Paris Johnson. Yes.
Skoronski, I think, is the best offensive lineman, but his arm length concerns me.
The Lions are getting Cam Sutton. Sorry to cut you off. The Lions are getting Cam Sutton on a 3-year, $33 million deal.
Damn, I wanted him on the Falcons.
I wanted him on the
Speaking of the Falcons, they agreed to terms with punter Bradley Pinion.
Let's go. Punters are people too. Punters are people too. Wow, the
Cam
Lions are
Sutton.
loading up. The Lions are loading up. Is the NFC North?
I hope Don Burstall is in the chat to rub it in our faces, but Cam Sutton going to the rival Lions.
Wow. Could it be a situation Lions and Bears are on top of the division this year?
Well, you never know with ayahuasca and Aaron
Aaron
Rodgers leaving the Packers.
True, yeah, he could always return
The
to
Vikings,
Green Bay.
your Vikings.
My Vikings are in shambles right now.
What's going on with them?
We are very quiet and for good reason. We have no money. But
Oh,
wow,
man.
Cam Sutton to the Lions.
Wow.
I'm pissed off now. Jeez,
Wow. Holy shit. This is a good
Wow.
time.
man. 3 years, $33 million, 22.5 guaranteed for Cameron Sutton. The Lions? What do you do with that pick now? You could have went corner. I mean, the Lions are sitting at, I think, 6. Jeez.
You see at the bottom of your screen, I saw someone ask Chris Rackow, said, who do the Lions sign? Cornerback
Right there.
Cameron Sutton at the bottom of the screen right now.
Wow.
Comments of the month says Broderick Jones is the best O-line prospect.
Yeah, I mean.
I really think it's a pick your poison type deal. I think
Yeah.
either one of Skoronski, Paris Johnson, or Broderick Jones could end up being the best offensive tackle from this draft.
I would just, if I was a Bears guy, I would just want to go Skoronski, Northwestern, keep him in the city.
It's a good point.
Keep him around the area. I mean, that's what I would go. I know the arm thing was a little concern, but Slater had the same problems coming out. Obviously not as extreme as Skoronski, but give me that. And then the Commanders are signing Giants center Nick Gates. Jeez. Yeah,
Wow.
I'm still waiting for the Orlando Brown Chicago Bear notification right now. It's got to be coming soon. It has to be coming soon.
I think they're going to go after McGary.
McGary?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think he's going to demand? I mean,
He's probably 17.
17.
I mean, he was average for the first 4 years he's in the 4 years in the league, and in this 5th year, was as good as it's ever been for him.
This is wild. Cameron Sutton was an underrated. Like nobody saw the Lions getting him.
Yeah, the Lions really came out of nowhere.
They were
for
quiet.
him.
They've been quiet, and then out of nowhere, a 3-year deal.
Man.
Philip saying, where did Hargrave go? He went to the Niners, pretty much creating the best defensive line I could remember in recent memory of.
Yeah,
Eric
they're going to be
Armstead.
nasty now.
I mean, literally, you have 3 of the best at their position, and Eric Armstead,
see at the bottom of the
Bosa,
screen.
and Hargrave. That's a fat deal for Hargrave, though, but he's probably worth about everything.
Oh man, we've seen a flurry of moves here lately. Let's recap the
Yeah, let's do
latest
it.
moves. So we obviously saw this.
That's a big 4, or especially the 3 right there.
Yeah, this is a big 4. We talked Hargrave and we've talked McGlinchey, but Nick Gates going to the Commanders, Cam Sutton going to the Lions.
Yeah.
Those are the 2 most recent signings in free agency. And then we also have this one. Punters
Let's go.
are people too.
Punters are people too.
But these are obviously the big 4. This might be the biggest 4
Yeah.
in a row stretch of the entire free agency.
Oh, definitely so far. I mean, got Cameron Sutton coming out of nowhere. That pisses me off.
It seems like you're a really big fan of that signing for the Lions.
I just think the Lions, I mean, they're great in the trenches on both sides of the football. They have a great offensive coordinator, Ben Johnson, pretty solid weapons besides tight end. If they get that defense top 15, the Lions and Bears, I'm telling you, they could be competing for the North title this time next season.
I'll tell you, we could talk about this. Harrison, if you don't follow him on Twitter already, do it now.
Yeah.
He just tweeted, "I'm cool not paying this. Ryan Poles likely drew a line in the sand on price, and Denver topped it. There's other options available." When talking about Mike McGlinchey's 5-year, $87.5 million deal with the Denver Broncos.
And Harry was mentioning that Poles will draw that line somewhere, which I like. I mean, that's kind of how you want to be. You want to be aggressive without being, stupid.
You can't be a pushover, though.
Can't be a pushover, exactly. But damn, the Broncos, you get Ben Powers, Mike McGlinchey. I mean, you're going all in on that side of the football right now.
Well, listen, their offense was horrid last year.
Awful.
I mean, their defense was top 10 in the league, but their offense couldn't score points. That's the reason why they stunk.
Yeah.
So
Poles needs Brown, overpay. See, that would be curious. Like, Bears fans, would you be okay if you overpaid Orlando Brown just a little bit? Like, maybe you gave him maybe 3 more annually than you would have liked. And then the Niners, this is the best time of year to be an NFL fan is right now.
Oh, man. Breaking news left and right.
Seriously.
I am surprised there hasn't been a Bears signing since TJ Edwards.
I know, it has to be Orlando Brown. He is such a Bear, it's unreal.
Listen, Seeps, we can get your thoughts on it. We've talked about TJ Edwards pretty extensively here, but we can get some more eyes on it.
Yeah,
I love the signing.
No, I love this signing too. I'm from Chicago, so like all my friends, like when the signing happened, they of course were freaking out and calling it the best deal ever. But that contract, Rolly, I thought it was going to be 3 for $30. At
3
least.
for $19.5 is insanely good value. Only $12 million guaranteed. It truly is. I think like obviously bigger names have gone and switched teams for big prices, but I think if you're just talking about production.
Yep.
And value in the deal. You got that chart where you got production going that way, and then you got value going that way. I think this ends up in that top corner of where the great production meets great value.
Yeah, I mean, TJ Edwards.
Wait, another deal here. Shai Tuttle has reached an agreement with the Carolina Panthers.
Wow.
Isn't that not another Saints guy, or am I tripping?
That is another Saints defensive lineman leaving.
2 Saints defensive tackles leaving, not just leaving, staying in division.
And think about this. Ryan Nielsen, he was the D-line coach and D coordinator for the Saints. Him leaving, I mean, that says something. He had an impact there on that locker room.
I know. I said it earlier, but we called David Onyemata as a big-time Falcons target on the defensive line about 3 months ago or 2 months ago when Ryan Nielsen was hired. That Saints D-line, Marcus Davenport's also a free agent.
Yep.
Could he be picked up by the Bears? That Saints D-line could have a total overhaul with the co-defensive coordinator and defensive line coach leaving in the offseason.
It's honestly seeming like Bears fans, I mean, the consensus right now is you guys are almost okay with not getting McGlinchey because of the overpay. I think Harry had a good point in his tweet. He's saying, I think he did draw the line somewhere with the McGlinchey signing. I mean, you just have to.
Yeah, and we can even show, I believe we have a graphic here I want to show you guys, comparing the 2 offensive linemen.
Ooh.
Here it is, McGlinchey
Love it.
and Kaleb McGary.
Wow.
You obviously, McGlinchey, you see at the bottom of the screen, signed with the Denver Broncos. The Bears were heavily in on him, did not sign. Is Kaleb McGary the backup option? These are the 2022 PFF grades. Obviously, Kaleb McGary had a better season. But I think in the NFL so far, McGlinchey's been more consistent. McGary more of a one-hit 2022 season compared to McGlinchey's overall success.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, PFF, take it with a grain of salt, but, I mean, you're outgrading him by 15 points and 18 points in run blocking.
Well, if they're the same pass blocker, we know the Bears want to run the football with Fields, potentially Khalil Herbert, and another back to pick up in the draft or free agency. That run blocking grade is going to
That's huge.
probably bump up his salary a little bit in negotiations with Chicago.
Yeah. Jamie saying Poles needs to erase that damn line and do his damn job. There should be no line. The glove should be off and let loose of the punches. You gotta be just I know you want to be aggressive as fans and just be like, give me this guy, this guy, this guy right away. But could you imagine if you get Orlando Brown on a good deal? I mean, you could just be patient. The Bears, Ryan Poles has done everything right since he's been the GM of the Bears. And that's my opinion. And I'm a Vikings guy, so. D-line is a bigger need than O-line. At least we have NFL starters on the O-line.
Raiders and Jimmy G have shown mutual interest per source.
Wow.
It could get interesting.
He's a Raider.
It could get interesting.
All right, Bears fans, it was an honor.
Thanks for holding it down, my friend. There you go. All right, shout out to Seeps for holding it down. He might pinch hit again later. So, shout out to the real ones. Ooh. Grabbed a true. Wait, Seeps, get Rolly's energy drink. I forgot to grab it. It's in the door handle, I think. I saw it in there. Totally forgot to grab it.
Well, Harry, I actually have something interesting for you. Seeps and I brought it up. We talked about it, so I want to get your take on it here.
Okay.
We talked about with the offensive tackle market being what it is, a little expensive. Are you that opposed to drafting one of the top O tackles at number 9 rather than paying in free agency? And then Jake M super chatted basically asking it while we were breaking it down. So, Harry, let's get your thoughts.
Yeah, I think that's possible. Paris Johnson, too, Ohio State. I actually think if they want the safer pure tackle option, it's probably Johnson. Skronsky has shorter arms. He played strictly left tackle in college, so are you going to play him there and move Braxton Jones to right? You're going to move Skronsky to right? I think ideally if you get Skronsky, you play him at left guard, but we'll have to wait and see. But, yeah, I think drafting a tackle at 9 is definitely possible. If McGary and Jawaan Taylor, cost too much and they decide to go that route, they could certainly do that. Now, it's risky because you don't know who's going to be available at 9, and prioritizing this offensive line has to be a focus. But, Ryan Poles is going to be diligent. Like, he's not McGlinchey got $17.5 million per year. I'm guessing the Bears were around 16.5, and they drew their line in the sand, and Denver topped it. Good for Denver. Like, that's how free agency goes. You're going to have to overpay, but I think Poles isn't going to force the issue 2 hours into free agency, right? Like, he's going to be patient. So I think that's possible, Jake. I think a lot of things could still happen. I think Jawaan Taylor, Kaleb McGary are solid options, so we'll see how it plays out. We're still early on here. We're not even 2 hours into the legal tampering period here. Some of the recent deals, Hargrave and McGlinchey, obviously the two big ones. Nick Gates, 3-year deal to Washington. Cameron Sutton, that's kind of a bag. 3 years, $33 million for him as he cashes in with Detroit. That's kind of where we sit right now. Then the latest big rumor right now is Jimmy Garoppolo and the Las Vegas Raiders have mutual interest. Rolly, I think that gets done. I think Jimmy G to Vegas.
I'm curious to when it gets done, but it does seem like it's going to be Jimmy G. We've said it a couple times.
And if you're the Raiders, even if you want to draft a quarterback, which I think if you're Vegas, by the way, there was a report earlier today that the Raiders were also in on the number 1 pick with Chicago.
Really?
So that's interesting. But if you're the Raiders, even if you want to draft a quarterback, trade up to 3 with Arizona, for example, you got to get somebody just in case, because you just lost Jarrett Stidham. He signed with Denver. So you got to get at least, even if you don't view Jimmy Garoppolo as a long-term option, I think you got to secure him at this point if you're Vegas, and assuming you're not going to go after Aaron Rodgers or Lamar Jackson. So I do think Garoppolo to Vegas makes sense. He's been under Josh McDaniels before, so certainly something to monitor in the NFL.
I'll say this, Harry, as they're flashing Jacoby Myers highlights on NFL Network, and I think this just clicks something in my brain. We've seen a lot of action thus far, a lot in the trenches. We have not seen any rumors on any of the free agent wide receivers. Is the market slow? Are the players not getting what they were expected to be getting?
It's not a good free agent market, so I just think that's going to be later within the flow of free agency. Like, I think it was a right tackle, defensive tackle free agent market. That's kind of what it is, right? Like, Dre'Mont Jones is still out there. Do the Bears end up getting him? We'll see. This is a good question, by the way. I would sign Yannick Ngakoue. Why do teams not like him more, Rolly? Like, he's the epitome of consistency. He's 8 sacks or more in every year of his career. 9.5 this past year. Like, I don't understand it. I would so sign him. Kaleb McGary, I would like that pairing of Ngakoue and McGary. Draft Tyree Wilson at 9 if he's there. JMS second round. That's where you. Oh, I was thinking JS and John Michael Schmitz. Yeah, the center out of Minnesota. Absolutely. I mean, if that happened right there, Antonio, exactly, I would be unbelievably thrilled. Now that's a lot of dominoes to fall your way, but I am very interested in all of those players for the Chicago Bears, no doubt about it. We do owe a wheel spin for 1250 likes, Rolly. We owe a wheel spin. Every 250 likes, we're spinning the wheel. We're also $130 away from 1,000. That's a beer boot, a Fields boot. We will pour 3 beers into this, and I will chug it. Once we get to 1,000 total in supers, every $1,000 is a Justin Fields boot. So that is where things sit right now on that front. Okay, let's spin the wheel.
We owe this what for 1250
likes? Or 138 likes from another wheel spin. So like the video if we haven't already.
We are doing the
people.
elimination factor.
Yeah, things
Both
are getting
shot funds
eliminated.
Are there as we escape. We escape for now.
Oh, it's a 50% off for 2 minutes. So what that means is for the next 2 minutes, every shot of Fireball and every wheel spin is 50% off. So Fireball shots $5 and wheel spins are $10. Normally they're $10 for shots and $20 for wheel spins. So buckle up, Rolly. If people want to drop those fives, we're going to have to rip some shots here. Get the Strap says, what are the Bears doing? All that cap, and they've only spent $7 million on a linebacker that was undrafted. I mean, you can take the undrafted part out of it. That's irrelevant 4 years into T.J. Edwards' career. And to be frank, I think that's been the best value signing so far in free agency.
You talking about Edwards? Yeah,
yes.
I completely agree. Edwards has been – Seeps and I talked about this a lot. It was just like when you look at production – and you look at the value of the...
Someone says Juju went to the Pats, bro. I have not seen that. Maybe he got by a fake account, but...
Yeah, I have not seen Juju to the Patriots.
I know a fake Schefter account's floating out there. There's one shot from Moneyman Timo. Do you trust Poles and Eberflus? Type T for trust or D for don't. T for trust, D for don't. 1 minute left on the clock. There's a wheel spin as well. Trust or don't.
It's official. The Raiders are closing on a deal with Jimmy Garoppolo. Oh, the Raiders report will be live for years to come.
Oh, my
Oh, and
goodness.
I hear boos.
They're booing in the Raiders studio.
I hear boos, but Jimmy Garoppolo will be the quarterback for the Las Vegas
30
Raiders.
seconds on the discount
Oh,
clock.
my.
Oh, my. Let me get some shout-outs. Michael Dixon says trust. None Not says trust. So does J-Rock. Raphael. Nang, Bear Down, Janaya, Marcus, 15 seconds left. We're going to have to do a live look-in. I mean, we just
They're
have to.
still booing.
It's unbelievable.
This is incredible.
Aaron, Master Wu, JF1. Ian Rappaport says Garoppolo has landed. Time is up, so if any supers coming in the next few seconds, we'll count them. I'm pulling up the Raider stream right now.
Wow. Jimmy G is
a Raider. Can y'all hear this? I rewound a little bit. This is their live reaction on Raiders.
Something just happened. Yep. I don't know what it is. Something just happened.
They're booing! Jimmy G to Vegas.
It's happening.
They have a live chorus booing.
Jimmy Garoppolo's going to be a Raider.
Oh, my goodness.
Unfreaking believable.
How long until Mitch talks himself into this?
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness. That is electric.
It's a done deal.
Oh, my goodness. That is...
Raiders have signed freaking Jimmy. Are you effing kidding me?
Oh, my God. This is
This is unbelievable. Type LOL in the chat.
I just want for context, Mitchell Renz, our Raiders Report host, went from Tom Brady to Aaron Rodgers to Jimmy Garoppolo.
In terms of who he wanted, yes. Brady retired, Rodgers they weren't interested in, and now they get Jimmy Garoppolo. Oh, my goodness. I'm so upset right now. Oh, like the video if that was hilarious. Hit that like button. Let's get to 1,500 likes so we can spin the wheel again. Shout out Adam, Randall, King Mike. We're all laughing at Raider Nation. I mean, how can you not? How can you not? That is absolutely hilarious.
That was...
Get on screen, Rolly. That was incredible.
Fantastic.
The live look-in, that was awesome.
That was a great touch to our
stream
here.
My
goodness.
We do it all here at Bears Now. We laugh at other channels.
Shit, man. That was hilarious.
Awesome.
I mean, we knew it was progressing that way. It was only a matter of time.
But you never know how they're going to react, and that was...
They are going to be live for so long for such a average.
They might drown out their sorrows for a good while.
My goodness. Let's be honest. Josh McDaniels has always wanted one of his quarterbacks.
Man.
Derek Carr wasn't his quarterback, kicked him to the curb. Maybe he goes and drafts a quarterback. Maybe they still do, but he now has his quarterback. He knows how he plays. He knows his weaknesses. He knows his strengths. He worked with him a lot in New England.
By the way, if there was any doubt, the Texans are drafting a quarterback.
Yeah, so if the Texans were in on Jimmy G and now he's gone.
I still think they would have drafted one, but there's no doubt now.
I don't really understand. What if their QB evaluation changes? Maybe now, instead of if they had Jimmy G, they don't look for the project quarterback. They look for one of the more proven guys.
They should take a proven guy anyway because they need stability.
I agree.
They need stability. We're 32 likes away from 1,500. And then we got to catch up on these supers because we owe some spins. James, yours came in a little after, but you might have been rewound a little bit, so we'll count that one. It's cut off, though, now. We're on normal prices again with everything after James. So like the video. Let's get to 1,500 likes for a wheel spin. And
we have to get to 1,500 likes. 1 for a wheel spin. 14
likes away.
2, we won't move on to another thing.
Raiders edit here.
It's not the greatest edit, if I'm going to be honest.
Well, it's Davi boy, so that's not a surprise.
No, he stole it from someone else.
6 likes away. 6 likes away. Devontae Adams be like, help me.
Devontae Adams. Breaking news. According to sources, Roley has learned from a league source that Devontae Adams has requested a trade.
That's not true, but it might be soon.
Oh, this is a good
dude. If Rodgers goes to the Jets, the Adams to New York rumors are going to be palpable.
Oh,
I mean, it's going to be
palpable. Buzz Williams.
Yeah, palpable Buzz Williams. Exactly, the real one.
Now this is a good edit.
We've crossed 1,500, by the way. So.
All right. Thank you.
Let's hit the super chats first, then we'll do the wheel spins. If you guys want to get on the show, we're $88 away from 1,000. That would be a Fields booth.
I don't think this one was included. No, we talked about this one. I think this is where it starts.
Sure, we'll start it here.
Start it here.
I could see Bijan or Jalen Carter going at 6 to the Lions. I don't know what else they need, but both would scare me. Yeah, I mean, look, there's going to be some concerns with Carter, obviously. Bijan's a safe pick. Like, he may not be like a 10-year player because he's a running back, but he's a safe pick. That's one shot. Roley's on deck here. He's going to be taking a few of these. Moneyman Timo says sign McGary and Yannick Ngakoue. Down. I would sign both right now, assuming the prices are reasonable. Jimmy Garoppolo, 3 years, 67.5.
It's a good deal.
It's not bad value, but 3 years.
Only 34 guaranteed, though.
Yeah.
I got to be honest. I kind of like it. I mean, if you're going to sign a veteran.
Do you think they still draft a quarterback?
If you're signing a veteran quarterback on the caliber of Jimmy G, and you're getting him for $22.5 million a year, I got to be honest, I kind of like it if I'm Las Vegas. I thought it was going to be more in the 4 for 100 range. I'm cool with this for the Raiders' sake of things.
All right, 2 shots after money. Frank gets a wheel spin. He says, what's the latest on Montgomery? Are the Bears looking elsewhere? Is there a chance he comes back? There's definitely a chance he comes back. The plan has always been let him hit the open market, see what his market is, and then he'll come back to the Bears probably with the offers he's getting, and they'll decide if they want to give him that contract or let him go. So we'll see how it plays out. Another shot here for Maxwell, so 3 shots. Oh, I do owe a bong rip for $62,000. So Rolly's going to handle some shots.
Give me 1 second here, guys. Have him do something behind the scenes.
And then I'm going to do the beer bong here. Pouring it right now. That's a good call. I went to go eat, but now I'm back. All right,
I'll get the shots teed up. How much do I have right now?
3 shots. We also have a wheel spin. Well, 2 wheel spins if you count 1,500 likes. All right. Let's get this done. Type chug in the chat. Here we go. Rolly's drinking. I'm chugging.
Get chugging, you little weasel. 2 for me. Final one. Oh, boy.
You little rat. All right, I think we might be. Do we have any more 5s before? James's 10 was the last wheel spin, so I'm not sure.
We still got some more super chats.
We still have a few more.
Oh, boy, here we go. Andrew Wiley, 3-year deal, $24 million to the Commanders.
Eric Bieniemy connection.
Oh, Ari actually sourced this one?
Dude, he sources. I'm telling you.
This is the first time I've ever seen it. I got to see it from a big guy before I believe. All right.
That's a well-earned contract for him. Okay. All right.
We
so
got
we did
one
this. Thanks again for 62,000 legends. So that's a 4th shot. You want to hand it back?
Yeah.
Exchange here. This will be a shot. So he says, you're totally right. Harrison Yannick is the guy. I have faith in polls, but he's also going to be thinking into 24, so we're not going to spend that much. Yeah. Look, I would like Yannick, man. I think he's the best pure edge pass rusher on the market. I do. Cheers.
We also got 10 from James Thomas.
Shout out James. That was a spin. So 3 spins. That was the last one. So we owe 3 spins. Everything after this was just normal price. So we can catch up on whatever supers are left.
And the Bills have signed
Connor
McGovern to a 3-year, $23 million deal.
It's kind of a bag for him. He's been like a rotation guard center for the Cowboys. Wow. Interesting. Okay, are we caught up on supers total?
2 more.
Okay, these are normal pricing, so no shots for these. Devontae Adams be like, help me. Facts. Have fun with Jimmy Garoppolo, Devontae.
Listen, if he requests a trade in a month, just know I had the source.
That's true. You did say it. Antonio Williams, Hargrave's awesome, but Jones fits Pulse timeline better than me. Your thought? Yeah, based on age, Mike White to the Dolphins.
2 years, $16
Holy
million for Mike White to the Dolphins.
I need a live looking on Will. I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it in.
Give me a Will Cam.
Willie Cam.
Willie Fitz
Mike
Cam.
White to the Fins.
Oh my goodness.
That is electric.
That is the most hilarious backup.
I need a live.
We got a Tua replacement.
I need a live look.
That couldn't have been more funny or backup for Tua.
I need a live look. This is incredible.
Oh, dude, that is
Which, look, I'll be
Will
honest.
tweeted out in all caps, he's a Dolphin.
I will be honest. I like Mike White as a backup. I do.
Yeah, as a backup
but it
for
still
sure.
is funny.
Oh my
well,
God.
here's the thing. On the Dolphins, as a backup, you're really the starting quarterback.
All right, Aaron Wilson tweeted the Andrew Wiley thing, so I guess it's official.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Is he clapping it up?
I think he is clapping.
Miami gets the backup quarterback. All right, I like it.
That's funny.
Oh, man.
All right, we got Chase Tomney.
Chase Tomney. Oh, goodness. Let's go. If there is no signing for Bears in 5 minutes, Malort shot. I don't have any Malort on me, man. I don't. Tragically. That is tragically. Man.
Oh, my.
By the way, Diana Rossini reporting that Houston did push for Jimmy Garoppolo. I'm guessing the Texans only offered him a 1 or 2 year deal, and
I'm
the Raiders
curious
gave him that 3rd year.
if they want a quarterback to start this year that isn't one of the rookies,
Brissett's probably your best
I was going to say,
option.
that's what I'm going to say. Keep your eye on Jacoby Brissett. That's just me speculating here, not actually.
He's a good bridge guy. He's done that plenty of times. So, shout out Chase for the 5. Appreciate that, my friend. Shout out to you. Let's talk about our sponsor, Athletic Greens, for sponsoring today's live stream. AG1 will change your life just like it has changed mine. I started taking AG1 a couple of months ago, and I've never felt more energetic. Football season's a grind. I was getting toward the final month, and I just needed that pick-me-up. I was kind of in a funk, and Athletic Greens stepped up and helped me out. And now with my morning daily scoop of AG1, I am back in my routine. I am feeling better than ever. Not only is AG1 getting me back into good habits, I'm already seeing better digestion as well. Improving my gut health is something that I've needed to do, and now that's happening with a single scoop every single day. Covering my nutritional basis for the day literally could not be easier, which is why I trust Athletic Greens. I just mix one small scoop of AG1 with water, shake it up, mix it up, you see it on screen, drink it first thing in the morning. Boom, done, that easy. I also like that it costs less than $3 per day. Pretty good if you ask me. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality sourced ingredients. It's a win-win. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplement routine, then Athletic Greens is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. All you got to do, go to athleticgreens.com/chatsports, athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Link is in the live chat, athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Monty to the Lions rumors. Where did you see that, Jaden?
Yeah, I wanted to throw this on screen because I have not seen any of these.
There's a fake Schefter account going around, so be aware of that.
Schefter also.
Yeah, he confirmed
Ari's
Andrew
report.
Wiley to.
Ari wins this battle.
Andrew Wiley to. I wonder if like Shefty and Rappaport like handle like the C-level signings to the smaller guys. Like, here, you could take this one. Yeah.
No chance. They're good. They're egotistical guys. They want to have the scoop on every single
Yeah,
one.
they're Lions. They're Lions. We'll see about Monty. I've not seen that. To people that I'll search David Montgomery on Twitter with Lions and just see if anything pops up. But
I still can't get over that bottom line ticker you're seeing right now. Jimmy Garoppolo signing with the Raiders. Quite the signing.
That's something. I've seen nothing on Monty to the Lions, so if you guys see differently, let me know, but that is where I'm at. Okay.
You know something we haven't shown in a while?
We still owe the spins, by the way.
All right, we'll get to that.
3
but
spins.
I wanted to show our Super Chat.
We're $75 away from a Fields boot. Every 1,000 total, so if we get to 2K, it'd be another one. I got to take this down. 3 beers in a boot. If someone sent in $100 right now, Rolly would have to do a shot fun, which I still – oh, I already did mine. And then I would have to do a beer boot. So, listen, $50 to get a sticker on the Justin Fields boot. This is pretty sweet looking, man. I got this sweet sticker. We already got who is that? My writing is terrible. Robert Martinez, Jeff Bartlett, Taylor, Jay Zilla already on here. You can get a sticker on as well for $50, $20 for spinning the wheel, $10 for taking shots. So let's make it happen. We are having a blast. All right, 3 wheel spins, Rolly. Take it away.
I have a good feeling that a shot fun is occurring on this one for someone. There's only 13 entries left, 3 spins with eliminations on 2 of them.
Things are getting eliminated.
This is going to get devastating very quickly.
Let's see.
No.
Gosh, this has been a magnet.
This is the last one on this current wheel as we're limiting things as we go.
50% off on shots and wheel spins. So $5 shots and $10 wheel spins for the next 2 minutes. Hold on, we'll pause.
Laramie Tunsil has been discussed in a potential trade scenario
to the Chiefs.
With the Chiefs.
Wow, that would be.
If that happens and they go after Laramie Tunsil via trade,
Orlando
if you're
Brown
talking to the Bears, Orlando
he's
Brown's
officially
he's
available. Yeah,
full game right there.
Wow, something to monitor here.
All right, let's get another spin. 2 more to go.
After these spins, we'll start the 2-minute clock, by the way, because I didn't want to start it doing that.
I'll do it.
Nick shot fun.
No.
Oh, shot. Okay.
Whoa. Fake narratives. All right, one last one on this runabout.
Wow. Laramie Tunsil at Kansas City would be fascinating.
All right.
Subs. Okay, so let's do a couple things at a time here. Let's do the subs now. Let's get that out of the way. So here's the deal. We crossed 62,000 subscribers. How about this? For every 20 subscribers we get in the next 60 seconds, every 20 subscribers, I will take a shot. We're at 62,047. Every subscriber we get every 20 subscribers we get in the next 60 seconds, I will take a shot. So if we get 20 subs, 1 shot. 40 subs, 2 shots.
Also, update here on the quarterback carousel. The Texans have signed veteran quarterback Case Keenum.
He played college ball at the University of Houston, so he comes home. He's from my hometown, actually. Abilene, Texas is finest.
Abilene?
Case Abilene, according to Rolly. Clock's ticking. If you want me to take a shot, we need more subscribers. Let's make it happen. Who did we sign? We'll circle back to TJ Edwards here after we catch up on all this stuff. Get those who are just joining us caught up on the conversation. TJ Edwards, you can throw the note at the bottom if you want, signing a 3-year, $19.5 million contract with the Bears, which I really like. I really, really like. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. So Ethan said, did I get my name on the boot? Donated 25 during last 50% off. So that only applies to shots and to wheel spins. But here's what I will do, Ethan. If you send in another 25, I will honor that. Or I will honor that. Or how about this? Another 20. Could you just send in 5? Since you didn't know that, the 50% off only applies to shots and to wheel spins. If you send in another 20, though, I'll get your name on the boot. I will honor that. Normally, it's got to be one individual super chat, but since you didn't know, I will honor that in this one case. All right.
Texans with another signing, by the way.
Chase Winovich.
Chase Winovich, Patriots legend.
So, by the way, we hit 31 new subs, so that's like 1.5 shots. So, I'll take a big one and a small one. We'll make it happen. Shout out to the real ones. Here's the small one. Cheers.
I still can't believe some of the signings that has happened.
All right, Rolly owes a shot.
I do owe a
What
shot.
was the first wheel spin? 50% off.
50%
So we got to
off, yeah,
start
we never did that.
start the clock again. Again, 50% off only for shots and wheel spins. Only for shots and wheel spins. Because it's not fair if someone spends 100 on a beer bong and someone else gets it for 50. But for the smaller items, it's more reasonable. So 50% off for a wheel spin and for a shot. So Rolly's going to rip his shot. And then, Ethan sent in the 20. He wants his name on the
let's
boot.
go, Ethan.
So there you go. It's got to be $50 super chats, one super, but Ethan didn't know, so we'll honor it here. Shout out Ethan. He becomes our 5th name on the Fields boot. Shout out to Ethan. $20 super.
Man, oh man. Listen, when we came into work this morning, bright and early for you guys, we were told
There you are, Ethan, right there.
that, hey, just be prepared. It's not like NBA free agency.
It's been pretty wild, though.
It could be steady pace, not that many signings today. Well, it's been pretty chaotic.
I will say it's been pretty steady, though. Like, it hasn't been like
all of them at once.
it wasn't at 11:01 like 12
Yeah.
people signed, but yeah, it's been busy.
I will say a lot of the bigger names, I wouldn't say the biggest names, but there's been some solid names signing.
Hargrave's one of the
day
biggest,
one.
and he's gone.
McGlinchey pretty big too, and
yeah.
Jimmy G.
Jimmy Garoppolo.
It felt like Jimmy G and the Raiders maybe have already worked something out before.
Mitchell Wren's update.
Oh boy.
After the Jimmy Garoppolo signing, he says the Raiders need to fire Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler if they miss the playoffs.
Oh, he just tweeted that.
They
yeah,
are
I
a
saw it.
man.
How did that get 9 likes and 2 retweets
They are
in 17 seconds?
They are a fan base in shambles. All right, we'll start the 50% off clock. $5 shots, $10 wheel spins, and I'll honor this one from nameless person.
Literally nameless.
I've never seen that before, so that's one shot. $5 shots, $10 wheel spins for the next 2 minutes. 50% off just for those 2 categories. Let's ride. Let's ride. Let's talk about TJ Edwards as this clock winds down. He signed with the Bears on a 3-year, $19.5 million deal, 12 guaranteed. If you missed it, it was one of the first signings in free agency. It really was. And I love the deal. Brad Biggs was reporting apparently that they want Edwards to play middle linebacker. So actually update that depth chart with him at middle and put Jack at Sanborn at Sam. And then you can just kind of leave.
The Texans just signed Mike Boone as well. Low-level signing, but the Texans just signed 3 straight low-level guys. Sorry, Harrison, go ahead.
There you go. If that's true that Edwards is going to play middle, then that means they're still going to get a weak side linebacker because Biggs tweeted out, Bears' addition of TJ Edwards will not preclude them from pursuing Bobby Okereke as the weak side linebacker. Edwards figures to slot as the middle linebacker. His arrival likely means Sanborn will compete at strong side linebacker. Sanborn at Sam, and then you could throw Morrow back to weak just with the free agent designation. That probably works. No rush on that, but so that's where we sit right now. Edwards, 159 tackles last year, 2 sacks, 10 tackles for loss, 7 breakups. So he was really good. PFF had him graded as the 6th best off-ball linebacker in the NFL last year. So I love the signing. $6.5 million per year. I think the value is fantastic. Good run stopper. He's improved as a coverage linebacker as well. Only $12 million guaranteed. Shout out Ian Cunningham for having that Eagles connection and getting him on board. I think that's a really good addition in this free agency period. Now, Brad Biggs, like I said, is saying Sanborn will play Sam. We'll see how that plays out. I like how Sanborn played last year at the Mike, so you never know how it's going to end up happening. You never know, but I think it's a great signing. I'm a big fan of that. Just missing 2 bigger signings. Yeah, you're talking about Javon Hargrave and Mike McGlinchey, obviously. Let's see. Ari Marov also reports that in addition to the offensive tackle thing for the Chiefs with Andrew Wiley to Washington and Orlando Brown situation, he says Orlando Brown is still out there. Chiefs have been looking at some veteran options. Obviously, a report that they could trade for Laramie Tunsil. So that will be very interesting to say the least. Okay. What do you guys think? Can we get an FGB chant going in the comments? Get the FGBs rolling? Let's go. FGB. FGB. By the way, we are $21 away from 1,000 in Super Chats. That would equal a Fields boot. $21 away. So let's make it happen. And I'll get some FGB shout-outs. Derek, Bear Down, Jason, JR Productions, Liam, Jamie, Johnny, Robert, Chris, Liam, Collect JP, Maxwell, Justin Etheridge. We got Hamfield, Chris Foster, AC at M, Adrian, Paul, Tim, Beederg, Terrence Gully, Adrian, Connor, Kenny, Beater, Alex, Daniel, Chat, Frank Nitty, Busy Womack, Kyler, B. Levy, Cash Out Johnny, Sad Life, Martin Breeley. We got Mars, Dana, Paul, Sammy, and a $50 super chat, which means we have crossed $1,000. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Rolly, I'm going to message you real quick. We crossed 1,000 in soups. We're going to take down a Fields boot here in just a little bit. Once Rolly gets finished with something behind the scenes. Keep the FGBs flowing. Shout out to JB Capone. You also get a sticker on this bad boy, so let me add that. JB Capone with the $50 super chat. What a legend. Let me get this on there. Shout out to JB. JB, your sticker's right here on the Fields boot. What just happened?
Jawaan Taylor just signed with the Chiefs, 4 years, $80 million.
Whoa!
So that, I guess, is the replacement for Orlando Brown potentially leaving, or Andrew
I
Wiley.
think he's going to play right
Oh, yeah,
tackle,
you're right. That
and
is
they're going to
Wiley.
go cheaper at left tackle.
Oh, wow.
Maybe draft? Wow. Go figure that out there, too. Maybe Seeps can step back in and you guys do your thing in here. Here, we're going to take down the Fields boot in a moment. That is wild. Holy smokes. Shout out JB Capone. I mean, $20 million a year for Jawaan Taylor. Would you have paid that? Wow. That's wild. $60 million guaranteed. Orlando Brown? I'm going to put a new poll up here. Pick an offensive tackle. Orlando Brown or Kaleb McGary? Orlando Brown or Kaleb McGary? Wow. 4 years, $80 million for Jawaan Taylor. That is a bag. That makes him the fourth highest paid offensive tackle in the league. That's a massive contract. Absolutely massive contract. That is wild. That is wild. Rolly, what are your thoughts? 4 years, $80 million?
Well,
that's a massive contract, dude.
I just got back here from getting things set up for the boot.
Got the Fields boot, by the way.
Could not believe that he just got 20 mils per year. I get he's young.
He had a really good year as a pass blocker last year. He was the best pass blocking tackle on the market, but he really struggled as a run blocker.
I get he's young.
So maybe for the Chiefs, they like that. Protect Mahomes. But he's not going to flip the left, I don't think.
I just don't think he's better than McGary or McGlinchey.
He's a better pass blocker. He is. Maybe he's not better overall. He is a better pass blocker, though. But, yeah, it's –
man, that's a shocker.
What do you think McGary gets?
I have no clue now.
I mean, he probably wants at least the McGlinchey deal, right? 17?
After seeing Jawaan Taylor get 20, absolutely.
Wow. I don't think he'll top Taylor, but that's wild. That is wild. Holy smokes, man. So are they working on it out there, and you can handle it in here, keep it going? Cool. Sounds good. Seeps can hop back in here too if he wants, if y'all want a two-man. All right, Teddy with the 10. You got that shot for me, Rolly? He says, let's get McGary and Dre'Mont. Trade down. If not center or Tyree, get Bijan or Lucas Van Ness. JMS second round. FGB cut Whitehair. Don't reach on JSN. Prepared to trade up for Marvin Harrison. That's a lot going on there. A lot of it sounds good. So shout out to you, Teddy. Rolly's going to take a shot for that. Once we're caught up on Super Chats, I'm going to take down this Fields boot because you guys are legends. Daly says, Jets must be all in on Rodgers if Mike White's out. I don't think Mike White leaving is going to impact what Aaron Rodgers does. Right now, the Jets clearly want Rodgers, but
it is going to be very awkward if Aaron Rodgers decides to retire.
What did the Jets do?
They have nobody.
They trade up for a quarterback?
I think that's literally their only
or
option.
Jacoby does Brissett wait? And do they have Brissett on hold like, hey, if Rodgers doesn't come here, you'll start next year?
Because after Garoppolo's gone,
there's no one left. Do they get in on Lamar? That's what I would do.
They can't go back to Zach Wilson considering how bad he was and how much the locker room hates him.
Yeah. That's the thing. That locker room actually liked Mike White. So now with him gone.
This is the last one, and then did we not get to this one? I don't think we got to this one.
I don't think we did. Justin says Paris Johnson or Bijan Robinson. Well, based on how the tackles have gone today, maybe Paris Johnson. If you don't get a tackle, I think you going O-line at 9 becomes a heavy possibility, like a real possibility. So, yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting.
Harrison, we got one more, and then we're caught up.
That's a third shot for you. Take 2.
Oh, forgot about that.
Okay. All right, 3 shots for Rolly if you can handle it.
Yeah, I can.
Things are getting wild.
I'll just say this. I think that's the most.
And Rappaport reports that the Chiefs are moving on from Orlando Brown. So he will. It was kind of obvious, but, in theory, they could bring him back at left tackle too, but they're moving on.
A little slow here. What are we doing here? Where did he report this?
He quote tweeted something.
Interesting.
If you're the Bears, look.
Are you moving Jawaan Taylor to left tackle?
I don't think the Chiefs will move him
Or
to left.
they?
He's never played left.
What are they going to do at left?
Draft? Cheaper option?
I guess.
Broderick Jones at 30?
I know. I was going to say
there?
maybe Darnell Wright from Tennessee.
Yeah. It'll be interesting. He's more of a right tackle too, though.
Oh, there's the tweet. I just missed it.
Paris Johnson, if they want to trade up for him.
They have to trade up quite.
They got 12 picks.
They got to move up a lot.
Yeah.
I'll say this though on the. What was I going to say actually? Oh, I think this is the most surprising move/contract of the entire day so far.
Not just the amount, but where he went.
Right.
Like, that tells me, by the way, Orlando Brown would not have taken that same deal. Because if that deal's on the table.
So what is Orlando Brown asking for? I think it's going to be more 23, 24, maybe even 25.
Wow. He might be the one guy I'd be willing to overpay for.
If you're the Bears?
Yeah, I might be willing to do that. Wow. Cam Brooks, we'll get to his super, then I'll start taking down this boot.
Here it is. Here's my third and final shot, catching up.
Shout out Rolly. You've been a trooper, my friend.
The initial quesadillas really saved my stomach.
Made a difference.
I also had one when I went to go fill up the boot too. So
hey, that's a good. Dillas are great because they're very grab and go.
Oh, exactly. Like I don't have to worry about really it being too messy.
If we did Dillas every day this week, I'm in. I'm good to go. Cam says you think Poles has to overpay McGary now, right? As well as drafting top tier tackle in the draft. I don't think you have to get McGary and a tackle in the draft. You have guys. Braxton Jones is a starting caliber player. He was the 19th. He was, I think, the second best rookie lineman last year. Like, he played well. So you just need one other tackle. Maybe the Bears opt to go draft. Who knows? We'll see. There's still things to go here, but let's make this weigh in too at some point, Rolly. Too. I pinned it in the chat. Pick a tackle, Orlando Brown or Kaleb McGary. So those are the 2 top guys. So let's get that made that we can ask the audience. But it's boot time, Fields boot time.
All right.
1,000 in supers.
Everyone in the chat, type chug, and I'm going to give shout-outs.
Let's go. Type chug in the chat. If we get to 2,000, we'll do another boot. Every 1,000 is a boot. Sealan, I see you out there. Rolly's going to get some shout-outs.
Oh,
that's right.
All right, we're getting a lot of chugs in. Levante, Big Willie, Steven, Zypher, Destroyer, Randall Richard, Tyler Bauer, Camden, Adam, Michael, Cam Brooks, Paul Lopez, John Torres, Liam, Teddy, Santi, Braden, Curtis, Santi again, Andrew, Isaiah, Curtis, D. Burns, Nathan Huber, as Harry's pounding that thing home. Da Bear, Andrew Allison, Rolly Rico, Colin Glenn, Kenyon Henderson, Jonathan, your last name left the screen, Owen Spencer, done. Let's go, Harry.
Not bad. Not bad. A little spillage, but for whatever reason, you get like midway through a boot, it just starts spilling. I don't know the science, but
Yeah, well, let's be honest here. When you're tasked with a chug, there's always going to be some spillage.
Oh! Albert Breer says he's going to play left tackle for the Chiefs.
Interesting.
That feels like a gamble. What if he doesn't work? You just gave this dude $80 million.
Well, Brett Veach usually doesn't make too many mistakes.
That's true.
So he knows something.
Wow.
I mean, that's kind of – I knew he was a right tackle, but that much money – you don't pay that much money to a right tackle. Am I wrong on that? Like McGlinchey,
Usually not. Ramchek's the highest paid one, and he's at like 19.2.
Exactly. So are you resetting the
It makes sense in
market
that.
for Jawaan
Yeah,
Taylor?
it makes sense in that sense, especially since they're moving on from Orlando Brown. So the Chiefs might just go back to Lucas Niang at right tackle, who was the starter last year before he got hurt. So.
And then maybe they draft a left tackle, maybe?
Well, no, it's Jawaan Taylor.
Oh, you're right. Wow, bad move by me. That's on me. Hand up.
Hand up. I love it. I love it. All right, guys. Wow. Things are getting wild. Let me know when that weigh-in 2 is made. In the meantime, like this video. We're 100 likes away from another wheel spin. Every 250 likes, we're spinning the wheel. And shout out to you guys for helping us reach 1,000 in super chats. That's unreal. We'll probably be live again tomorrow as well. We're still going to be live for a while here. I may have to go film something for Jawaan Taylor, but Rolly's going to keep it going in here with you guys. Then I'll be right back once we do that. So shout out to the real ones. You guys are phenomenal for hanging out here today. Really do appreciate it. Every 250 likes is a wheel spin, so like this video. Yeah, 60 million guaranteed, Notorious. That's a bag. Scott says Harrison has never seen Beer Fest. I have. It's been a long time, though. I'll be honest. It's not one of those movies where I can reference specific scenes. I have seen it, though. I have seen it. That's wild, man.
I just got to move over NFL draft real quick.
You got to wonder what Orlando Brown's thinking. Like, if not the Bears, let's just hypothetical, Rolly. If not the Bears, where does he go? Who can pay?
Listen.
The Bears could have some leverage with him because who's going to pay for him?
There could be a team.
There's always teams we're not thinking of. I get that, but like.
There could be a team under the radar here, and I saw a beat reporter float it out. Not that there's any truth to it, just an idea. The Patriots need an offensive tackle.
Yeah, they're going to let Isaiah Wynn go, right?
Correct.
So.
They have Trent Brown at left tackle, but he's better at right tackle. Do you move Trent Brown back to right tackle? But I just cannot see them spending $23-24 million on a left tackle. But if they did, it'd be very intriguing, and then they would target corner or
how about this
wide
for an
receiver
idea?
in the draft.
How about this? Texans trade Tunsil and draft or sign Orlando Brown as a younger protector for their new quarterback that they'll draft. Just another idea.
Interesting.
I think the Bears got to be interested, though. I mean, I know he's not the perfect scheme fit, but he's a good run blocker. He's a solid pass blocker. To me, for the Bears, it's just all about, do they want to keep Braxton Jones at left tackle? Do they think he can move to right tackle? Can they talk Orlando Brown into playing right tackle? There's a lot of things to consider here.
I know the money, I guess it wouldn't really matter, but I would be a little surprised if Orlando Brown signed with the Bears to play right tackle.
The only way he would agree to it is if he got the contract he's wanted all along, right? Like $23 million per year, whatever it is, $180 million guaranteed. Either way is fine. Just want to get the thoughts out there. What's your perfect scenario right now, Harrison? I think it's signing either Brown or McGary and then Dre'Mont Jones on the defensive side. Like, if you did those two things, like, you've had a great free agency. You got a good value linebacker in T.J. Edwards. You add a piece on the offensive and defensive line, and that's solid. That's solid. Tom John says that this guy won't – what's up? McGary and Brown, yeah. Tom says this guy won't stop. I don't know what that means. I won't stop what? I won't stop what? I don't know what that means. Well, we'll see. We've kind of hit a standstill the last few minutes. Jawaan Taylor deal came in, and then things quieted down here for a handful of minutes. We're 20 likes away from another wheel spin, so hit that like button if you haven't already. 3,000 people watching live, 19 likes away. Come on. Rolly's begging to spin the wheel. The wheel is his baby. Let's go. Bowles is asleep, walking in a nightmare. Guys, don't overreact.
Okay, I know it's an overreaction, but I think I'll be honest, I got to come on screen to explain myself here, but I think it's my favorite joke is when your team, it's like free agency or like trade deadline or whatever it is, and your team doesn't make a move, and you just start saying your GM is sleeping. I think it's the funniest thing you could do.
It is funny.
Like, I'm a Miami Heat basketball fan. I know I might get
Here's
some
another
boos
one.
in the
Is
chat.
Poles awake?
It's like, I love it. Like, I just like it so much because
it is fun.
I just love saying Pat Riley's an old man and he's sleeping.
He's sleeping
That's
today.
a fun time to me.
All right, we got a wheel spin. Let's hit the super chat first. We're also less than 200 likes away from another spin once we get to 2,000.
Let's start with this one. We missed this one.
A couple more here. Killian, sign Calais Campbell. What do you think Bears do if Justin Fields gets hurt? I think they'll probably get a upgrade at quarterback over Trevor Siemian, but we'll have to wait and see on that part. As far as Calais, I'd be interested in a cheap one-year deal for him. He's still pretty solid. I would guess he wants to go to a veteran team, though, but you never know. You never know. Let's get to this last super chat, Rolly, and then we will go from there. Would you rather overpay Orlando Brown than Kaleb McGary? Yeah, I mean, Orlando Brown has his flaws too, but he simply is a more talented player than McGary. McGary's got short arms, so there's going to always be some limitations there, especially as a pass blocker. Orlando Brown's ceiling is higher. Now the question is he a better fit systematically? That's why the Bears were interested in McGlinchey, because they just thought it was a natural system fit, which it was. Obviously, Denver paid up and got him. But, yeah, it'll be interesting to see if, you're going to have to overpay in free agency at some point. Does Poles do it for Orlando Brown or Kaleb McGary? What say you? Which OT offensive tackle should the Bears sign? Type KM for McGary, type OB for Brown. Who would you rather bring in? This is also the live poll question as well. 1,100 votes in. 57% say Orlando Brown. So we'll see. We shall see. I'll get some shout-outs here. Pill Cosby says OB. Bear Down says OB. Jawaan says Kaleb McGary. Denise says Orlando Brown. Tyrone says Orlando Brown. Cash Out Johnny says Kaleb McGary. What do you think about going big and signing Brown and McGary? I don't think you're going to sign both because you're going to keep Braxton Jones as one of your starting tackles, I believe. So, yeah, that's what I would say. By the way, TJ Edwards, some more contractual information here. Base value of $19.5 million over 3 years. That's been reported. He gets $4.5 million to sign and $8 million in the first year. So not sure what that means for the cap, but we'll see what his cap hit is for this year. The Bears had roughly $75 million in cap space entering today after they absorbed DJ Moore's contract in a trade. So that's another thing too, guys. Like, Bears already made a big move by getting DJ Moore, so it's not like they haven't done anything. Okay, $10 super chat from Dustin. I can take the next shot. It's over here. What's up?
You got a grade for Taylor signing?
I mean, it's an overpay, I think. He's a good pass protector. It's interesting to flip him to left.
What I just scripted for your Harrison takes is for you can either build him. We'll have him build. You can put him in, or just go full.
Just go full. Did you mention the note that they're letting Brown go?
Yes.
Okay.
Got Wiley's, Brown, and.
When it's fully built, let me know, and I'll swap it. Rolly can hold the fort down for a minute. I don't know if he wants to come.
He was in the pen.
If he wants to come two-man talk
he was
here,
in the bullpen.
He can.
in the main lobby.
Dustin, sign Jones, McGary, and Yannick. Draft Carter at 9. Use your seconds on JMS and another edge. Keep Whitehair until next offseason. Hope he stays healthy. Yeah, I mean, keeping Whitehair is still an option. I would prefer to upgrade there. Maybe you get Isaac Seumalo. There's been reported potential interest there. But, yeah, McGary and Yannick would be awesome. Dre'Mont Jones, Jalen Carter if he's at 9. If he checks out, if the Bears are comfortable drafting him, I think, I'd be okay with that. So, yeah, if you get a combination of some of those or all those players, that's helping your trenches quite a bit. All right, we have an NFL draft channel here at Chat Sports, and obviously free agency is the focus right now, but the draft is going to be here soon enough, and the Bears are obviously going to have a lot of picks. So help our draft channel grow. We'll have more videos over there. You guys will be able to see me from time to time on that channel as well. I'm going to pull up the subtotal and see how many new subs we can get in the next 2 minutes. So we'll play a little game here, all right? Give me a second here. I'll pull up the draft channel. If we can get, we're at 2,189 at this exact moment, 2189. If we can get to 2,300, 111 new subs, I'll do another beer bong. That's a pretty good deal.
Wow.
Another
I
beer
did not
bong.
expect you to be that generous to the Bears fans.
You only got 1 minute, though. Rolly's going to pummel the link in the live chat. Light it up, Rolly. Go subscribe, youtube.com/chatNFL. More NFL draft news, rumors, mock drafts. I reposted one of our Bears draft videos over there, so you'll see that type of stuff from time to time as well. 102 subs away. You got 40 seconds. If we get to 2,300, I'll do another beer bong. That's pretty generous.
I also have a note for you on Lucas Niang.
Okay, what's that?
Matt Miller
Yep.
tweeted out, I heard this morning the Chiefs do like Lucas
Niang.
Niang at right tackle and want to see what he can do there. Matt Miller says he thinks competition is added, but there are folks who thinks he can be the long-term right tackle.
He was good. They drafted him in the 3rd round out of TCU in 2020. He opted out as a rookie. He was one of the few opt-outs. Started in 2021, got hurt, missed a lot of last year, came back. He was the backup to Wiley. I think he might be their right tackle. They'll probably just roll with him. I agree. They'll probably sign like a cheap vet option to compete. But we'll have to wait and see. All right, 10 seconds. Let's see where we're at. We're at 2,229. If we get to 2,250, I'll take a shot. 2,300 needed for a beer bong. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8. Link in the live chat. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I'll hit refresh here. All right, not quite. 22:33. I'll take a swig of my Truly for you guys, but
Did we get this?
did not quite get there. Ethan Anderson. I'm not sure we hit this one. We'll discuss again. Sign McGary or Orlando Brown. Trade down with the Steelers. Get 1732 for a ninth, number 9, and a 4th. Draft Bijan at 17 and Drew Sanders and JMS in the 2nd. Interesting idea. Someone threw out the 17 and 32 for 9 earlier, and that's intriguing. Bijan at 17, it's better than Bijan at 9 for sure. I like Drew Sanders a lot. I think he's an intriguing talent. John Michael Schmitz is an intriguing talent. So, yeah, I actually like those ideas. I think it'll depend. I don't think the Bears will trade the 9th pick before draft night. I think that would be a draft night type of decision depending on who's available. But I do think trading down is still a possibility. No doubt about that. Okay. Well, lots going on today, Rolly. What would you say?
We also got the super from Comments.
Okay, we'll hit this super. Can the Bears draft Nolan Smith or Drew Sanders to play Mike or Will? Cover elite tight ends like Kelsey. Well, I think TJ Edwards is your Mike. Sounds like that's the case. Nolan Smith is a Will is an idea I've heard. If they think he could do that, that's interesting. He was mostly a pass rusher at Georgia, but he's a good run stopper and a freak athlete. Drew Sanders could be interesting as well. But, yeah, when you have linebackers that can cover tight ends, that certainly makes a big difference. All right, Rolly, we're almost 3 hours in. What would you say has been the most shocking thing you've seen so far? And maybe on the opposite, the most like, oh, wow, that was a solid deal. Like, what are your main takeaways?
Well, I don't want to be biased and seem like I'm pandering towards you guys. But when you talk on the solid market, I think a TJ Edwards 3 for 19.5 is just,
great value.
It's such good value. He will immediately become your guy in the middle, the leader of your defense at that middle linebacker position. That's what it sounds like they're going to have him be the Mike. I just think that's so good. And you talk about shocking, and it's just like, what is going on? I think it's actually the most recent deal.
Jawaan Taylor.
So when you look at the two things that came to mind, it's the first deal of the day where someone changed teams with TJ Edwards going to the Bears. And then when you look at the most shocking, I think it's Jawaan Taylor going from the Jaguars to the Chiefs. Them basically saying, Orlando Brown, go ahead. We don't need you. We're going to sign Jawaan Taylor, move him from right tackle to left tackle, give him $20 million a year, and then he's going to be your replacement. That one is the one that surprised me the most.
I'll throw one more. Not the contract he got, but the team. Javon Hargrave to the Niners came out of nowhere.
Yeah,
Just like
do
the
agree.
Jawaan Taylor deal did, but Hargrave to that Niners defensive line that is already unreal. Hargrave and Nick Bosa on the same defensive line is loaded. Like, that is lethal getting after the quarterback.
I guess one thing I'd add about today so far, and I kind of mentioned a little bit ago, but the lack of a rumor perspective, I should say, on the wide receivers. We know this is a super weak wide receiver free agency
Nothing
class,
around Juju,
but there has
OBJ.
been no chatter whatsoever about potential wide receiver money-wise, teams being linked. There has been no chatter whatsoever on the wide receiver market or really running back market. And the running back class is deep. Monty, we know that. Miles Sanders, it's a deep class.
Yep.
It's really not getting talked about on the NFL free agency rumor mill. Same thing with wide receivers. I think those two right there are the most surprising.
Yeah, I would agree with all that. Do we have an update from them? Are they ready for me?
I have not seen anything yet. I am a little surprised nothing yet.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, let's get you caught up on some of the signings that have taken place today around the National Football League. We can just kind of start at the
Why did he
I
disappear?
don't know where Cam Sutton. There we go. This is a good place to start. Javon Hargrave to the Niners. I mentioned it. 4 years, $84 million. He cashes in after Daron Payne cashed in yesterday. Mike McGlinchey, 5 years, $87.5 million, $50 guaranteed. A potential Bears target. Sounds like it was a bidding war between Chicago and Denver. Denver ended up winning that one. Nick Gates, 3 years, $16.5 million to sign with Washington. Cam Sutton goes to Detroit on a 3 years, $33 million deal as well. It's fine, you can go. Bradley Pinion, 3 years, $8.65 million. Shai Tuttle, defensive tackle, goes to Carolina, 3 years, $19.5. Jimmy Garoppolo, obviously a big storyline as well. Decent value for the Raiders. I know it's not the answer they're looking for long term, but 3 years, $67.5, $22.23 per, whereas Derek Carr, probably in that same tier of quarterback, got, $37.5 from the Saints. So from that perspective, not bad for the Raiders, $34 million guaranteed. Washington, Andrew Wiley follows Eric Bieniemy there, 3 years, $24 million to play right tackle. Connor McGovern, 3 years, $23 million with the Buffalo Bills. Mike White, 2-year deal up to $16 million as insurance for Tua Tagovailoa. Case Keenum, 2-year deal to the Texans. A stopgap quarterback option as they'll likely draft someone with the number 2 pick. They also added Chase Vinovich and Mike Boone. And then the big one, Rolly, on the next screen here is Jawaan Taylor, 4 years, $80 million to the Kansas City Chiefs, $60 million guaranteed. What's that?
Full plan is in Prouty.
Okay, sounds good. Marshall Green is going to hop on, and him and Rolly, they know ball about as well as I do. So if you want some ball talk, they're going to sub in. If you guys want to super chat, they'll do some live Q&A for you guys. And I just got to hop off, do a little something real quick, and then I'll be back. So don't go anywhere. By the way, the two signings for the Bears, they brought back Kari Blasingame, the fullback, on a 2-year deal. I assume vet minimum on that. And then TJ Edwards, the big one today for Chicago, 3 years, $19.5 million, $12 million guaranteed, an average annual value of $6.5 million. So that is a pretty good deal.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what the Bears have done so far. Like we've talked about TJ Edwards in depth pretty a lot.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
he's
we'll
the only
keep
real signing
and we'll
today
keep
so
hitting
far.
that. We'll keep hitting that move as we kind of progress here. 2,700 people plus watching live. We'll circle back to our super chat menu. Rolly and Marsh will certainly take your super chats as Marsh is about to hop on. We'll flash that real quick. Here are our super chat specials. If you want to pop that up, Rolly. We've got $10 super chats for fireball shots, $20. We'll spin the roulette wheel. Also, every 250 likes, we're 140 away from another one. You can get your sticker on the Justin Fields boot. Already got 6 members on there, $50. $100, we'll do a beer bong or a shot fun. Every 1,000 total is a Fields boot. We took one down once we crossed $1,000. If we get to 2,000, we will certainly do another one. So appreciate that, and appreciate O-Rod the mod. Would the Bears consider signing Calais Campbell for cheap, or are they staying with the young folks? Hashtag FGB, hashtag Skoronski for mayor. I'd take Skoronski for Mayor too. I think Cook Campbell on a cheap deal I'd be open to. Get a vet who's been around the block on that defensive line. I think he can still play at a pretty good level, and then certainly help be a leader in that locker room as well. And then if you're mentioning Skoronski, I think definitely an option to draft him with the number 9 pick. That could certainly be in play here. So let's make it happen. Let's get to 2,000 likes, 137 away. That would equal another wheel spin. Every 250 likes, we're spinning the wheel. We're having fun here at Chicago Bears now. So let's make it happen. If you love the Bears, like this video. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Mike the Dog says, I'm okay with passing on an offensive tackle if we were doing that in the draft, but we can't let Jones walk somewhere else. Talking about Dre'Mont Jones. Yeah, we'll see what the Bears do there. They obviously have to improve in the trenches on both sides. Ryan Poles holding his cards close to his chest so far, so that appears to be the case. 126 likes away from 2,000. Goatman says, be smart with the money, but don't put it in a safe, lock it up, and walk away. Get the guys here. Plenty of talent to help this team. Can't think draft will give us 10 starters. Got to spend money. And they will. Guys, this team still has well over $65 million in cap space. Like, they're obviously going to have to spend money. So if you think it's just going to be T.J. Edwards and a bunch of guys you never heard of, that is not going to be the case. So like this video. Let's get to 1,900, and then we'll get to 2,000. Let's go. Let's go.
I'll say this, Harrison. We've hit quite the standstill in free agency.
Yeah.
The last signing was Jawaan Taylor.
That was about 25 minutes ago.
Yeah, exactly about 21, 22 minutes ago. So we've been 20 minutes with no action. Good super chat here. We've talked about it a lot. Let's bring it up again.
I agree.
Lucas Prange.
Why hasn't there been more buzz around Yannick Ngakoue? I don't know. I don't get it. I think he's a damn good player. 8 or more sacks in all 7 years of his career. So, yeah, I completely agree. I completely agree. Okay.
I tell you what, NFL free agency is such an interesting time because you get like one signing and you're like, all right, that's awesome. Where's the next one?
Yeah.
And then you get all of them coming in.
There's
nonstop
no rhythm.
action.
There's no rhythm.
Like there was so much nonstop action at least every 5 minutes. Someone was getting signed, whether it be a re-signing or someone moving teams. So when there's like a 20, 25 minute
it feels like an
standstill,
hour.
I feel like, are we done? Like, what are we doing? I'm bored. Like, let's get another signing.
Yeah, did all the GMs go meet for happy hour?
Did everyone just decide, we're going to call timeout? We're all going to go meet up and play kickball outside or something? What's going on?
I don't know. Give me something, Shefty. Give me something.
Got a good question for you coming in.
D-Clot, this is a good one. Or Siat says, where do you see David Montgomery going? I still think the Bears are the favorites to re-sign him because I don't think his market's going to be huge. But there could be other teams that are interested. Bears are going to let him test the market, see what he can get out there. Then they'll make a decision. I think that's what will happen. So very fascinated to see what happens on the Montgomery front. I mean, I just don't for Monty Roley, he's a good back, but he's not special, so I don't think teams are going to pay 10+ mil. I think he probably ends up getting $6 to $8 million somewhere, and good chance that's back in Chicago.
Listen,
maybe even less. Who knows?
I like David Montgomery, but Khalil Herbert showed you so much. It is going to be tough. I don't know what Montgomery's price is going to be from other teams, from specific teams. MG's on his way.
Cool. I'm about to sub out. You look at Monty's stats on his career. He's been productive. He's a good player. I like Monty, and he brings character and leadership to this team. That's well documented, but you're not going to pay a premium here. He's not a burner. He's not a home run hitter, really. So, he's a solid back. He's a solid back. I would pay him $6-7 million a year on a 1 or 2 year deal. 2 years, $13 million. I'm in. Something like that. Another $10 super chat, which means we're taking a shot, and I just spilled half of it, so I got to top this bad boy off. There we go. Graham Miller, cheers. He says, take your shot. Just did. Also, any news on any offensive lineman we are in the hunt for losing out in McGlinchey hurt? Yeah, I mean, it definitely hurts. I think the Bears probably drew their line in the sand and said, this is as much as we're going to pay, and Denver topped it. So good for Denver. Good on Poles if he felt like the price was too much. So, yeah, I mean, I think it's one of those situations where it is what it is. Well, two of these guys are gone.
Yeah, I was just going to bring this up. Is like we brought this graphic up early on in the show before free agency period even opened. The top two are gone. Are they going to go after Orlando Brown? I'm sure Kaleb McGary's on their radar. Maybe Brown is too expensive, but who knows? Could they get McGary? Could they get Brown?
Type KM for McGary, OB for Brown. Who you picking? 60% on our live poll say Orlando Brown. It's going to be fascinating. For the Chiefs to kind of just move on and pay Jawaan Taylor and make him their left tackle, I don't think that's insignificant, Rolly. I don't. They just won the Super Bowl and they just let their left tackle go.
It's a bold move.
It is. It's very interesting.
You know what they say? Fortune does not favor, fortune favors the bold. I think that's what they're saying.
And look, Brett Veach is a proven general manager, so it's curious. It's curious to me. Cheryl says KM. Denise says both. We need a running back and center right now. Yeah, I don't think they're going to force the issue on center. I think they like Lucas Patrick. I think they could get someone in the draft, so we'll see what happens here. A couple more super chats flying in here from Lucas again. Would you sign Orlando Brown 19 to 20 million? Oh, definitely. I would give him the Jawaan Taylor deal. I mean, he's more proven over a number of years than Jawaan Taylor. Now, he's flawed. At times he gets beat off the edge, but I'd give him the Taylor deal. 4 years, 80 million, 60 guaranteed. I would give Orlando Brown that right now. I would not hesitate. Rod the Mod, can you sign and trade Montgomery for Eckler in the NFL? I'm not sure if it works like the NBA. I don't think they can sign and trade him. I'm not sure how that works, but I don't think that you can do that. But the reason he mentions Eckler is there was a report earlier, and I got to take a shot, that Austin Eckler could seek a trade. His cap hit for any team trading for him is $6.25 million. So we'll see how that goes. Cheers. Just crossed 1,100 in supers, which means we're over halfway to 2,000.
We're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer.
Almost forgot the words.
Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear.
Oh, living on a prayer. Great song. Yes.
Great song.
Absolutely fantastic. Oh, the Giants re-signed their long snapper. Go live.
I think that already happened, though. I think that happened yesterday.
It's Aaron Wilson.
Or this morning.
It's probably old.
All I know is that already happened because I've seen that name before.
I know that name.
I've seen that name and re-signed next to it prior to just now. Aaron Wilson,
a little
pulling
residue
a Dov.
Oh, man. Well,
are you set up? I could hold it down for a little bit.
Myself. I'm going to sub out. Marshall Green's going to join Rolly here in a minute. If you guys want to super chat, maybe Rolly will play some kind of game, or when I get back, I got a drink. Who knows what's going to happen? Rolly's always got a trick up his sleeve. But all right, guys. Oh, hang on.
Oh,
Brian Sky.
Hold your horses.
That is pronounced Sky, by the way.
Hold
Brian
your
Sky.
horses.
They won't let me leave, Rolly. He says, a $50 super chat. Get me on that boot first, baby.
Yes, sir.
Harrison Graham equals a warrior among men. Bear down. Brian, let's ride. You are going on the Fields boot. We're out of normal stickers, by the way, so
shambles.
I've got these bear claw ones. Maybe I do the little claws. That could be fun. The normal bear ones they're too big. So we'll figure something out. We'll get you guys on there. But Brian Sky says, get me on there now. And I said, all right, here he goes. Brian Sky, you're right there, buddy. Right there on the Fields boot. They won't let me leave, but I'm about to leave.
We have a new signing. Not new, re-signing. The Bengals are re-signing linebacker Jermaine Pratt to a 3-year Wasim!
3-year, $21 million for Pratt, but who cares because he's going back to the Bengals. Wasim. Wasim.
I like that little chant.
Wasim. All right, so I think I got to go. Oh, my God.
What's going on over there?
Well, I'm trying to figure out what's going to be my move here.
Do you need me to go try to find something?
No, we're out of the football ones.
Oh, really?
So I got to go. We're digging deep here, Rolly. Don't worry. We'll find a way.
We always find
We
a way.
always find a way. That's just a fact. So I've got these bear claw stickers. You guys see them here? I think they're really big though.
Those things are huge.
So I'm gonna go. Let me see here.
As we do have it now on the bottom of your screen. Honestly, I think it's a sneaky signing. Jermaine Pratt, this is a good comparison to the deal that TJ Edwards got. Because I think Edwards is on par with Pratt, if not a little bit better, and they got him for a cheaper deal.
That's right. So Wasim, you're getting on this piece. Got to write your name like this. Wasim, there you go. You get an orange sticker. First orange sticker on the Fields boot. We're making it happen. We're working with what we got. All right, cool. I'm about to sub out, and then I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Shout out Wasim for getting on the Fields boot. Wasim, let's ride. We're on to Bear Claw stickers. So listen, we're figuring it out. And the problem about these Bear Claw ones too is they're not connected together. They're like a bunch of separate ones that make a Bear Claw. So we're making it work though. We're having fun. That's the most important thing.
Wait a minute. Oh, holy shit.
Aaron Rodgers traded to the Jets.
According to Trey Wingo. He said it's done.
Aaron Rodgers traded to the Jets. I think I'd do a cut on that when I come back.
Okay.
So
I'm curious to see, because Trey Wingo.
Get the FGBs going.
Does he have the sources?
FGB. Trey Wingo says Aaron Rodgers to the Jets.
Does
Give
he
me
have
an
the sources?
FGB chant. FGB. 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 Trey Wingo reports that Aaron Rodgers to the Jets. Now, I'm not seeing it from Rappaport or Shefty yet, but
I don't think I can fully buy into it until I see one of the big dogs tweet it. Like, no disrespect to Trey Wingo.
Take this for what it's worth, though. Aaron Rodgers said on Pat McAfee a couple weeks ago that Schefter and Rappaport are not in his inner circle at all, so anything they report about him is false.
Oh, my.
That's essentially what he said. So maybe he gave Wingo the scoop. Who knows? Wow. I just assumed he would hop on McAfee and be like, I'm a Jet.
I'm a Jet.
JT says FGB. Uxo says FGB. Grady says FGB.
Wow, that's crazy. You see at the bottom of your screen right now. He is finally done tormenting the Chicago Bears.
Let's freaking go.
Oh, wow.
Let's freaking go. I have Rodgers' career stats against the Bears built in Bears graphics. Maybe move that over to have that available.
I am personal shambles as a Patriots fan, having to play Aaron Rodgers with that defense.
It may only
Josh
be one
Allen.
year.
The Patriots might be drafting Drake May next year.
Unreal. Aaron Rodgers to the Jets.
Wow.
Wow. You guys want to party? Celebrate him leaving the division?
I still haven't seen anyone confirm it, though. I'm nervous.
Yeah.
They better not tease it like that.
Wild. Rodgers went 24-5 against the Bears. Give me a sec, guys. Yeah, just for later if we do a cut or something. Yeah, Trey Wingo, it's, we're going to wait for confirmation, but according to Wingo, he is gone. This would be the ultimate stab in the heart to Bears fans if it was fake news, came back to the Packers.
Well,
we'll
here's
see.
the thing. Like, yeah, you said that Schefter and Rappaport, they don't have –
But, like, the Jets would leak it to them.
Exactly, and that's what I was getting at. I was just like, even though
Where's Marsh?
I don't know. If Wing goes wrong, he's fine.
His career. If Wing goes wrong, his career's over.
I mean, he doesn't live in the like source world though, so he could be saved.
Wow. We'll see.
No one has confirmed it, whether it be Garofalo. The Vikings have agreed to terms with tight end Josh Oliver on a 3-year, $21 million deal. Interesting.
Wow.
That seems like an overpay for someone who hasn't had that much success in the passing game. He's mostly a run-blocking type.
Greg Gabriel, former front office member, NFL front office guy, reports that he was told this morning Dre'Mont Jones would be in the $18.5 million per year range. Says that price keeps going up.
Up?
Could it hit 20, he asks.
My.
Wow. Could he get the Jawaan Taylor type of deal, 4-year, 80?
My goodness.
Wow. Unbelievable. I'll tell you what, what's the Rodgers deal? If it becomes official, we're partying. We're partying here on Bears Now.
This is the day that y'all have been waiting for 15 years.
Brian Sky says, want my name on the Yeah, I got it on here, Brian. Brian, your sticker's right here. I got your sticker on there. You ready to swap? All right. Welcome Marshall Green, the originator of Sub for Bears Dubs. He's going to hop in. Him and Nick are – oh, my – that's you almost just shattered that screen. I'm not joking. The originator of Sub for Bears Dubs, Type Marsh. Yeah, that's probably easier. I'll just take yours. Talk, Rolly.
Let's go, Bears. Let's go, Bears. Let's go. How we feeling, Chicago? Harry Graham.
If Wing goes wrong, his career might be over.
Are we saying FAR?
Oh, we already did FGB.
We'd already FJB.
If we want to go FAR, I'm down to go FAR.
Well, here's the thing: is like we don't know if this is even official.
But what we do know is official, Rolly, is FAR. That's
true.
one thing we can agree on. Whether this trade's official or not, I think one thing that me, you, and Dupree can agree on is that it's Aaron Rodgers.
We'll bring it up. We'll continue the FGBs. F Green Bay.
FGB. FGB.
Someone's asking if Schefter and Rappaport fell asleep. Or the trade just never happened.
Rappaport did look kind of tired this morning. I don't think he got enough sleepies last night.
Oh, my.
How are the Bears feeling about their offseason so far?
Well, I'll tell you what. They're quite excited about TJ Edwards. As
Huge get for TJ Edwards. I thought it was a steal of a deal. My Giants were reportedly interested in him, and the fact that you got him for like $7 million per year is a huge signing. This guy had 159 tackles last year. He does it all at the linebacker spot. Dennis says Green needs to do a boot to get warmed up. Look,
well, you'll have to pay for that.
Yeah, thing is that's not free. There's one thing about me that I know, and it's the green, and we're going to need some of that if we're doing a little boot. You know what I'm talking about.
Here is our Super Chat menu. We're at 1.2K right now. So
$50 for a boot?
No, boot sticker.
Oh, big
$100
difference.
for a beer bong or a shot fun. Every 1K is a beer boot. We're about 800 away. Actually, 7 and change. $20, we spin the wheel. $10 to take a fireball shot.
I could use a fireball shot. I'm pretty thirsty. I'm willing to make a deal with the Bears fans out there.
Oh, boy.
I'm willing to make a deal with all of the Bears fans out there.
Well, I will just want to add, before you make this deal, Garrett Wilson, wide receiver for the Jets, just tweeted, I can finally enjoy my vacay now. Even though it's not confirmed, maybe Garrett Wilson was told by some people inside the Jets office, or Aaron Rodgers exactly himself, that he could be heading to New York.
Wow. Old shocker on day one of free agency. We're going to make a deal with the Bears fans. Every $5 super chat for the next 3 minutes, we're going to take a shot of Fireball.
3 minutes?
You got 3 minutes on this one. Every $5 super chat in the next 3 minutes, I'm going to take a shot of Fireball. I'm a deal maker. I just make shit happen, and that's what we're doing here on the show today on Bears Now by Chat Sports as I fill in for Harrison Graham. Look, I'm thirsty. All I'm saying is the Giants Now fans, the subs over there, they would have already sent in a $5 super chat, and we'd already be taking shots. If this is how y'all get down in Chicago, that's okay. I just know that the real ones over at Giants Now, shot clock would have already been on. As Alan Melendez comes through.
You see it on your screen. That's how much we have left on the $5.
I like that. I like that. I like that. Richard with the $5 super chat. Let's ride. Let's ride, baby.
We got 2.
This one coming first from my guy Alan. Keith with the $5. Dennis with the 15.
I'm calling timeout.
Why are we calling timeout?
Because Ian Rappaport on NFL Network said no trade has happened, and then said on Twitter, said, I wish it did. I wish something had happened, but nothing has happened. So Trey Ringo, I don't know who told him what, but Ian Rappaport is saying no trade has happened yet, as we have 2 minutes left on the shot.
Harrison Graham's beard is in the chat. That's 1 for Alan. That's 1 for Richard. 1 for Keith. 3 for Dennis. And 1 for Harrison's beard. That's a lot, Rolly. I'm going to need some help from you.
As Luke! Two different Lukes!
Luke! Let's go.
A minute 30 left on the shot clock. We'll cycle through those super chats and take some shots when it's up.
Let's go.
I can't believe it.
Get him in. Get him in. Rolly, I'm going to need some help on this, my man.
I'll take some. Don't you worry, as we're almost a minute away from it being over. But I cannot believe that Rappaport just came out and said, Trey Ringo, you have no sources.
I got 1 more. I already took 1. Here's 2. That first one was from my guy Alan.
Remaining.
And then Richard came in and just said Fireball. Rich, this one's for you, my man. Woo! Keith subs for Bears dubs. I started that here at the company. I start a lot of stuff here at the company. Don't get the credit that we always deserve, but I know what I bring. This one's for Keith as Mark.
30 seconds left on the shot clock.
All right. That one was for Keith. We owe 3 for Dennis. He sent in a 15er.
Yeah, well,
or do we want to do a wheel spin? Do we want to give Dennis a wheel spin?
The problem is our wheel spin is very light and has a good chance of someone doing a shot fun.
Oh, no deal. No deal.
We've deleted things as we want.
Oh, no.
It's basically
First one
a 1
for
in 5
Dennis.
chance of one of us doing a shot fun.
First one's coming in for Dennis.
As the shot clock is over.
Shot clock's over.
Oh, Michael!
That's the buzzer! Alex at the buzzer! Sealand at the buzzer! Bang! No more. That's a bang. That means that's a wrap. No more super chats in for the shot clock. Wow.
So let's pick it up. Alan Melendez.
Jay sends in a 5 and says FAR. We'll count it.
We'll count
We're going to go to the video replay. We'll check it. It's good.
No more, though.
Catch is good. Shot is off before the buzzer.
So Alan sent in 5. How many have you done?
I stopped on Keith's. So there's first one's for Dennis. I owe 3 for Dennis.
So Alan sent in 5. Richard sent in 5. Keith sent in 5. Dennis sent in 15, which he just completed, yeah? And then we're here?
We owe 2 more for Dennis, though.
Oh, no, we're still on Dennis. Oh,
you
boy.
got one, right?
Yeah, I got one. I just need, Harry and I have been sharing a bottle, so you'll have to pass it.
Oh, losers. Imagine sharing a bottle.
Wow.
Let's go. You go 1 for Denny?
Yeah, I got 1 for Denny.
D-Murda? Can I call him D-Murda?
Sure.
D-Murda. That's your name to me, D-Murda. Let's go.
Some
This one's
Bears
for
rumors
Dennis.
here. Aaron Wilson tweeting out the Texans, Bears, Giants, Browns, Jets, and 49ers have all displayed interest in veteran center Jake Brendel.
Wow.
So a lot of teams on the veteran center, including your Chicago Bears and Marshall's New York Giants.
Let's freaking go.
I'm fine.
All right.
All right, here's a shot for Dennis.
Dennis, and then we got one for Harrison Graham's beard. You got that one?
I got Harrison Graham's beard.
Harrison Graham's beard for Rolly.
Oh, should I get a Chipotle? I love Chipotle. Let me indict you on my order. So we're going to start with half chicken, half steak.
Well, you've already skipped many steps.
Oh, I forgot we start the rice. We're going to get a bowl.
A
And
bowl,
then
okay.
We're going to go bowl. We're going to go white rice.
White rice.
And then we're going to go half chicken, half steak.
No beans.
No beans.
No beans.
Not a beans guy.
No beans.
And then we got the 2 proteins, and then we got some lettuce, we got some cheese, and then just throw on salsa. I'm a simple guy. I like simple things.
That order stinks.
You stink.
That order stinks.
All right, this is for Harrison Graham's beard. But that's what I would get.
Not a fan. Not a fan.
What would you get?
Chris Foster equals Marshall Green's manservant. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Who's Chris?
I'll do them 2 Lukes, and then you finish up with Mark.
Daquan Williams says Marshall Green is the life of the party. It's what I do. I just try to do my part, bring the energy, get people hyped up, and sub for Bears Dub. It's what we do. Hit that sub button. We're on the way to 100,000 subscribers here on Bears Now by Chat Sports.
We just passed
Let's go.
62 today. We're on the road to 63.
On the road, 62,000 subs on the wall, 62,000 subs, 1,000 more. Hit the red button, 63,000 subs, here we come. 63,000 subs, 63,000.
Do you still have the cap?
1,000 more. Hit the sub.
Do you have
Let's
the cap,
go.
or is it over here?
I have the cap. No cap.
You are cap.
You are cap. Rolly's cap.
No,
Rolly is
Marshall
the biggest
Green is
cap.
As we have a shot for Mark Ortiz.
Mark Ortiz for 3. Shout out to Mark. This one's for Mark.
Is Coop going live with you?
I don't know.
Oh, boy.
I don't know who's going live with me. I don't know. Who's after Mark? Who's after Mark?
Ken McKenzie.
Ken McKenzie. Yes. Shout out to Ken McKenzie.
Actually,
We owe 2 for Ken.
We do owe 2 for Ken.
I got 1 for Ken. You got 1 for Ken?
Just do these 2 for Ken. We have after Ken 1, 2, 3, 4 left. You can take 1 more. I'll take the final 3.
Holy shit. This one's for Kenny.
And then Michael Ortman.
Michael Ortman. Save some for us. Let's go. Shout out to Michael O. Michael, love the profile picture, man.
Giants re-signed Wyatt Davis.
Oh, wow. What a move. Michael, this one's for you, brother. It tastes like dog sheesh. I'm done.
I'm coming up the rear with 3 more.
Chris Foster says Marshall Green equals sad life daddy. What does that mean? Well, you guys are speaking gibberish. What? What does that mean?
Alex Strutzenberg.
Alex Strutzenberg.
I think I nailed that. If not, sorry.
Oh, man. I think
Bada
Harrison
bing, bada
Graham's
boom.
throwing up. I think Harrison is soft and drunk and throwing up right now. Who's?
Wait a minute. This is ready for what Adam Schefter just said on ESPN?
What did Adam Schefter say?
The Jets are cautiously optimistic that a deal is done.
I'm also cautiously
Wingo
optimistic.
has no clue what's going on.
Wingo doesn't know ball.
It might be, he might get traded to the Jets at some point, but it is not done at this current moment, and I think it's pretty sure that we can say that. So Aaron Rodgers is still a Green Bay Packer, last thing we know.
Aaron Rodgers is a Green Bay Packer for all that we know. But we do know that his reign in the NFC North is coming to an end. It's Justin Fields' time. Ferrari Fields, and DJ Moore, and Darnell Mooney in the defense. Let's go.
This was the last one coming up.
Sealand!
J03 was the last shot we owed.
Let's
boy.
go. Let's go. Jacob in the chat saying, I know why Giants now only has 25K subs.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, it's because the channel's brand new. But like I could say, we appreciate Bears fans for giving us that easy dub this year for the New York Giants. Also, shout out to Jaquan Brisker. He was talking noise about Daniel Jones. Did he forget that Daniel Jones put him on his butt on that Saquon Barkley reverse run across field? Did he remember that? I don't think he did. Did he remember losing to Daniel Jones? I don't think he did. It's all right, though. It's all right.
Justin Rother.
Justin, my man, with a $5 super chat. Says Marshall is going to be drunk by the time he goes live. I'm drunk off life, man. I'm here having a good time, just vibing out, having a good time, enjoying Sleeping Angels, getting a little LOL in the chat. Lewis Toes says, who is this guy? Just know I'm him. They call me Himothy. Some people call me Him Taylor. A lot of stuff. Daquan Williams says, I like this guy. Daquan, I like you. I like everyone in this chat.
Fields Goat says Justin Fields is better than Daniel Jones.
Except for the schmuck Jacob Barrick, who's talking smack about Giants now. It's all right, dude. It's all right, man. Not everyone can be great. I get it. We're on our way, though.
All right, Marsh, let's recap
way.
some of the biggest moves. We've talked about it with Harry, at least I have. Let's get your opinion. This is probably the biggest list right here.
Yeah, big list right here. A lot of guaranteed money. Javon Hargrave was known really as the number one free agent coming into free agency. You heard the Bears sometimes linked to him, but kind of a sleeper team. Comes out of nowhere. San Francisco 49ers give a lot of money to Javon Hargrave. He's going to shore up the middle of that defensive line, and the strong get stronger in the NFC. Then you get a guy like Mike McGlinchey, another player that the Chicago Bears were interested in. He signs a huge contract, 5 years, $87.5 million to go and join Russell Wilson and Sean Payton over in Denver. Nick Gates, not sure how he made this list, but former Giant, signs a 3-year, $16.5 million deal with Washington. $8 million guaranteed. Greg says, yo, Marshall, just watched the live stream last night against the Lakers, Bears, and Knicks fans. Greg, you know ball. You know I'm down to party. Greg, you get it done. You know what I'm talking about. Cam Sutton, kind of a sneaker of a deal. Good cornerback, formerly of the Pittsburgh Steelers. He's now a part of the NFC North. Good corner, Detroit. They needed to shore up that defensive backfield. One of the worst units in the NFL last year, and they get a guy that's a starter and probably already the best corner on that team. Rolly, I know you're a big Atlanta Falcons fan. What do you think of this move, Bradley Pinion?
It's a great move. It's a top 8 salary for a punter, so it's good. I actually like to, if you talk about realistic moves that actually impact your team on a high level. David Onyemata, big signing for them to pair with Grady Jarrett in the inside. That team needed big help. But I think the biggest name on this list is Jimmy Garoppolo, the new quarterback for the Las Vegas Raiders at 3 years, $67.5 million. Marshall, I'm curious to see your reaction to that signing. I thought it was super surprising at first, but I guess Josh McDaniels wanted his guy. The money came out, and I actually think it's not that bad of a deal for Las Vegas. What are your thoughts?
I'm seeing a whole bunch of FMGs and a whole bunch of FNYGs in the chat, and I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Bring it up, Bears fans. Show some pride. Show some pride. Get the FNYGs in the chat. Get the FMGs in the chat. All I'm saying is our Cowboys channel has more class than you guys right now. Up the energy. Let's go. It's a big day for the Chicago Bears. They got their guy TJ Edwards. Hendo says Marshall for Chi-Town Mayor. I know this. I'd keep the Bears in Chicago. I wouldn't move them to Arlington Heights. Keep them where they're at. Let's go.
You know, it's a big day. It's a Monday, NFL free agency. What are you guys eating today?
I'm eating Dubs, because that's what the Giants did to the Bears this year, eating Dubs. Let's go.
This man, he's got me dead.
Let's go. What are you guys eating today?
Let's see it in the chat.
Notorious says, Marshall, you wanted to keep them in Chicago. Shows you ain't a Bears fan. I thought Bears fans wanted to stay in Chicago.
Sports Strand saying salad. What kind of salad?
Mary says Marshall is worse than Amir Smith
They hate Amir Smith Marset.
Who is that?
That's like a wide receiver
Oh, he sucks.
Yeah, he's not good.
Dom Dingo says, yeah, it's hard to watch anyone other than Harrison, but, all caps, way to bring the energy, Marsh. That's what I do. I'm coming in. I'm bringing the energy. I'm here to inform. I'm here to entertain. And I'm here to have a good time. We want to throw back some shots, we'll do it. I gave you guys a shot clock. I gave you a deal. I got on your good side early, $5 super chats. And now we're staying and we're talking ball. And Rolly is giving out a BS Chipotle order.
Ray Moso said, where's HG? He'll be right back. He's just getting something done behind the
Anthony
scenes.
says Marshall Green is the Kenny Galladay of fill-ins.
That's funny. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, man,
We did
that's
get a
good.
$10 super chat from Dougie Fresh. That's a shot for Marshall.
Fresh. Why do I have to take a shot?
Because I took the final 3, and $10 is a shot up here.
Oh. Can I get a bottle?
Yeah, it's
Since
right
we
there,
only
man.
get one bottle in the Bears Now studios.
Dougie Fresh says we can have all the weapons in the world. If we don't have an O-line, it doesn't matter. Bear down. And the O-line is the biggest, I guess, priority now for the Chicago Bears. Who's going to be that right tackle?
Dougie Fresh, this is for you, my man. Andrew Chapman says this is the only time I will say bring Harrison back. Why are you watching him on YouTube then if you don't want to watch him, Andrew? Sounds like you secretly love Harrison Graham.
Hendo just said in the chat that I need to snort some Fireball.
Rolly is kind of lacking some energy right now. He's kind of got that face of someone that like was a Bears fan and just lost to the New York Giants, just in total shock, not sure what's going on. Dat Boy says we are eating a franchise QB that NYG don't got. Beat the Bears. You beat the Bears. Rolando saying free Thugger. Shout out YSL. Free Young Thug. Isn't he out? Is the Young Thug out? No, Young Thug's still in.
True. I don't
Young
think that's
Thug's
true.
still in.
That's why Rolando is saying free Thugger.
Rick saying keep drinking Marshall Gangrene. Look, I got all the names. I'm pretty much. Some people compare me to.
This is going to be good.
How can I say this? I'm kind of like Chuck Norris. Like there's a lot of wives' tales made up about me. Some are true, some are not. I got a lot of names. It's pretty damn cool.
You're getting
El
some-
Nino says, is Marshall really Don Burr? I'm so much better looking than Don Burr.
Do you even know who Don Burr
Oh,
is?
I do know who Don
okay.
Burr is. Thing is, Rolly, I used to produce this show before you were even out of college. So go change your diaper before you keep talking to me with this nonsense.
You see this
I was
man?
producing
He
this
just
show. I was producing this show before probably half you guys were even subscribed.
This dude just comes on here, talks shit about the Bears, and talks shit about producer Rolly.
I didn't talk shit about the Bears until Bears fans talked shit about me.
I'll say this.
I just matched that energy.
Boss Dre says Rolly is cool, Marshall is trash, and hold on.
James Yoder,
and so
some
are the
guy who
Giants.
seems pretty important, says lower energy Nick.
No.
All I'm doing, Yodes, is bringing the
energy.
Come in, $5
No
shots.
energy.
We get $100 in soups pretty much the minute I step on this channel. All right, they call me Rev Run, a.k.a. Rev Marsh, because that Rev's going to get up if I hop on your channel, Yoda.
Oh, good.
Jake says Ja Morant is a GOAT gangsta. That's your opinion. Aaron Rodgers, Dark Rude, said, imagine having this kind of energy with the receding hairline. Thing is, it's not receding. It's a nice little widow's peak. It's an elite look. Look, I know everybody thinks that they're cool. They got a nice little hairline. It's all right, man. Not everyone can be great. Not everyone can be great. Look, y'all want to make me do a boot? Someone sent in a $200 super chat. I'll do a boot. Put your money where your mouth is, Bears fans. Let's go. $200 super chat. I'll do a boot. I'll do a green boot for Marshall Gangrene. Look. It's all they always say. This isn't a quote from me. I read this in a book one time, Rolly.
Oh, you read?
The brokest people are usually the loudest, is what I've heard.
Interesting.
It's what I've heard.
Well, you are pretty loud.
Hey.
Got him. Teddy Splitter says Rolly mad lit. Marshall's a narc.
I have so much real estate in these people's heads. So much
my
real
goodness.
estate. 100%.
Wait, ACG says bring the Falcons guy back.
This is the Falcons
Well, wait,
guy.
which Falcons guy are you talking
This is
about?
the Falcons.
Which one are you
Oh,
talking
he's talking
about?
about Petey.
But he never came on here.
I don't know.
I don't know what's going on.
Nick, we appreciate that, man.
While we are chatting up with you guys, we talked about it earlier. If you like the NFL Draft and want more NFL Draft content, go subscribe to our new NFL Draft YouTube channel. The chat or the link is on the lower part of your screen. I'm about to put it in the live chat. We have 2,260 subs. Can we get to 3K? Our main chat sports channel just got 100 new subs to go to the NFL Draft channel. I want the Bears channel to show how lit we are. Can we get more subs from our channel onto that one? Can we beat 100? Can we do it?
He's back! He's back!
He's back!
They're so ready for you to be back,
Oh
Aaron.
my God.
They're so ready for you to be back. They missed you.
Wait, we're 20.
I got them riled up. I got us about $80 in soups. I riled them up, maybe brought up the Giants beating the Bears this year, but it was only to get the chat rate going. It was only to get the chat rate going. We got a bunch of FMGs, bunch of
I know
NYGs.
Jaquan Brisker is your least favorite Bear right now.
I know. He definitely forgot Daniel Jones pancaked him. He probably suffering from a concussion and memory loss from that play.
Hey, stop. Brisker's good.
Brisker's a good player. Harrison's a better host. Here he is.
We're twinning, bro.
We are twinning. That's a good shirt.
It is. True class.
FGB, 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 FGB.
Your
Am I back?
Stu C is your head. I left it in there. I didn't know if you were going to film or anything. So.
Alrighty. Later, Bears fans.
There goes
I think we play the Giants. Y'all play the Giants again this year. Probably gonna be another L.
Yeah, for the G, man. We're back, baby.
All I'm saying is that's how you incite a fan base.
Hey, I love it, man. Marshall Green's a real one. Where did my connector go?
Oh, that's me right there.
Well, where's my... Can you weave it to me? The HD whatever.
What up, Yodes? Yeah, hey, all I'm doing is trying to bring the energy up
Hey.
because Nick's pretty much sleeping.
Yeah. Go create your fake narratives on Giants. Go create your fake narratives on Giants.
Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, Harrison, it's so good to have you back because he was just creating fake narratives left and right.
Has Trey Wingo been canceled yet? Where are we at
Yeah,
with that?
Wingo, I think, tweeted and said he might have jumped the gun.
No, did he actually?
Hold
That's
on.
fraud.
Yeah, he tweeted. Oh, nope. Got memed.
You got memed? Okay.
Yeah.
Have any new signings happened since I left? By the way, the Dilla's great grab and go. Definitely
Absolutely.
grabbed one on the way.
Wyatt Davis re-signed with the Giants, but other than that, no.
It's been quiet. All right. Bit of a standstill, but we got 2,200 people watching live still. Super Chat menu's still there. We're at 1,300 in soups. I don't think $2,000's out of reach.
It isn't?
I think it can happen.
Another
I think it can
boot
happen.
could be on the way.
That would be another Fields boot. $50. We're on to the orange stickers now. You could join Wasim.
I'll say this is pretty good here. We got a super chat from DC.
We're 48 likes away from a wheel spin, by the way.
Don't ever let Marshall on here again.
Listen, Marshall's a good real one, but he's really good at riling people up. He is. It's what he does best. What he does best. Who ended the poll?
Great question.
Bring back Marshall?
Marshall definitely did that.
Go vote on the live poll. Bring back Marshall, yes or no?
As Snack sends in $5, at this point, I think I'd be the most hyped for Dre'Mont Jones and grabbing Paris Johnson at 9. We've talked a lot about Dre'Mont Jones today, and it seems like he's going to get $18.5 to $20 million a year. I think it's too much.
Here's an interesting report. Aaron Wilson reports that the Bears are interested in free agent center Jake Brindle.
We did actually kind of hit that for a split second.
Yeah, played with the Niners last year. I'll be honest, he wasn't on my radar, but graded out fairly well last year, average to above average, and pretty much was their starter all season. So could be something to monitor.
As we did finally get another signing, Von Bell is heading to the Carolina Panthers.
Okay.
Safety that used to play for the Cincinnati Bengals. The first Bengals safety to leave. Is Jesse Bates going to leave and follow Von Bell somewhere, maybe in that side of the division? He could be a Falcon.
You want him to be a Falcon so bad. They've been active. They've been active. I will admit they have been active. You guys have been active too. We've been hanging out. We've been live for 4.5 hours, Rolly.
Yeah.
We're still rolling
Doesn't
along.
feel like it.
We're
We're
rolling
flying
along. Has he got? I assume you're sticking with me. Is someone
I
going?
haven't been told otherwise.
Yeah,
so.
you're hanging out. Rolly's a real one. He's hanging out.
Make sure you guys do like the video.
We're 36 likes away. Jeremiah says Aaron Rodgers is a Jet. It's actually not official. Trey Wingo jumped the gun, folks. Trey Wingo jumped the gun. I will say, I don't think he comes back to Green Bay. I think out of the three options, Jets, Packers, retire, I think staying with the Packers is the third of the three.
I would agree.
He doesn't, they don't want him back.
Giants Now by Chat Sports is in the chat saying Daniel Jones is your daddy.
Oh my God, Marsh is a fraud.
Everyone better spam FMG in the chat
F Marsh.
right now.
F Marsh. 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 Aaron Rodgers' dark room says Marshall definitely doesn't use Manscaped. Oh, should we do an AG soon?
Yeah.
Let's cross 2,000 likes. We're 8 likes away.
Get it in the chat, though.
F Marsh.
F Marsh.
F Marsh. F Marsh. Diamond Jim. Alexander. Levante. Cool Nerds. Someone who is Tom's. Teddy Spittler. We got Jake M. Marty K. Wasim. Michael Davis. David Andrews. Marcus in the chat. We got Jason. Michael. Bear Down. Wasim. Get the F Marshes. We crossed 2,000 likes. Let's hit this super chat first. A couple super chats coming in. Let's keep them rolling. Let's keep them rolling. Let's have some fun. Free Palestine. I like that Ryan Poles is not trying to overpay. Look, he obviously will have to with some, like a player or two, I would assume. But you got to be patient too. There's a fine balance. You can't wait forever, but you can't completely force the issue. They tried to get McGlinchey. They drew a line in the sand, and Denver overpaid. So, in the Bears' eyes. So that's what happened there. Julius Thompson, don't ever leave us with Marshall again. That's like letting the clown from It babysit your kid. Wow, that is quite the analogy. I would trust Marshall more than the clown from It, but I respect the hustle, Julius. I respect the hustle. I also respect the hell out of Athletic Greens because my life has changed since I've gotten going with AG1. I was low on energy toward the end of the season, kind of down in the dumps just because the Bears stunk. And I needed a little pick-me-up. And AG1, over the last couple of months, 1 scoop a day, has given me that energy boost that I need, a very healthy product to help build your foundation for better health. Not only is AG1 getting me back into good habits, I'm already seeing better digestion as well. Improving my gut health is something that I've needed to do for a long time, and now that's happening with a simple scoop every single day. Covering my nutritional basis for the day literally could not be easier, which is why I trust Athletic Greens. I just mix 1 small scoop of AG1 with water and drink it first thing in the morning. You see it mixing right there. Very easy to do. It's very cost effective as well. Less than $3 per day when you use our link of athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Really effective daily habit with the highest quality sourced ingredients. It's a true win-win. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplement routine, then Athletic Greens is here to give you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. So go to athleticgreens.com/chatsports. That is athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Check it out. Link is in the comments and in the description of today's video. Live chat as well. Okay. Well, let's see.
We have a lot of super chats to catch up
Yeah,
on during
I
the
like
Athletics
it.
Green read.
I like it. Marty K. Marshall lives in his mom's basement. His apartment's down the street. I've never been inside it, so I guess I can't confirm. But Rolly's been there.
I have been there. He doesn't live with his mom.
I just want to give a shout out to my fans. Shout out to the 30% of people that said they wanted me back. You know ball.
Oh, Marshy. What a legend. What a legend.
As Snack says, would it be realistic to get Monty back for $6 to $8 million a year?
I think so. I think that's the range. And I'd be open to doing that. So, yeah, I do think it is. Isaiah Rosales, what is the max you'd be willing to pay McGary? It's hard to say what the max would be. I wouldn't go more than the Taylor deal. 4 years, $80 million. Can you get somewhere between McGlinchey and Jawaan Taylor? Like, can you get in that range? That's probably about right. That's probably what I would think it would come in at. Brian Sky, hey, haven't seen my 50. Get on the boot. What up? Brian, I've told you. I don't know if you haven't been listening at the right time. You're right here. Go full screen so he can see it. Brian, you are right here on the boot. That is your sticker right there. I promise. That is your sticker. Brian Sky, a legend here at Bears Now. I wouldn't stiff you like that, Brian. Marcus Jones, did we officially sign Bobby Okereke? I'm seeing 4 years, $20 million, 14 guaranteed. I have not seen that. It's got to be a fake account, so have not seen that. I would like to see Okereke in Chicago at that weak side linebacker spot, but I have not seen a deal. There's fake accounts going around, so be wary on social media.
We
Okay.
also got a super chat from Trevor.
Trevor, $10 super. Harrison and Roley are the GOATs. Also, I'm in on Brown. Let's overpay for him. I think we need to get that O-line solved so we can see if Fields can make that jump. Yeah, look, I'd be okay with overpaying Orlando Brown. He's talented. I don't know if he's a great scheme fit. He probably isn't, but I'm open to it. Maybe you can talk him into playing right tackle. So lots to figure out for the offensive line for the Chicago Bears. That's a shot, by the way.
I'm also on Twitter right now, and apparently on ESPN's coverage of the free agency day, Adam Schefter had to take a call and started walking off set, and
Cheers.
the ESPN cameras just followed him the entire way.
That's kind of funny.
That was hilarious.
That's kind of funny. F Marsh, F Marsh, F Marsh, F Marsh, F Marsh, F Marsh.
Also, I don't know if you guys
We
saw
owe a wheel spin too.
Ethan Pocic officially resigned with the Browns.
Okay, so a center's off the market. That was the buzz earlier today that he would likely resign. You want to spin the wheel, or do we hit this last super? Let's spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel, then we'll get to the super chat.
We haven't spun it in a while.
it's getting thinner.
I'm nervous, if I'm going to be honest. I think this is going to be a shot fun.
Okay, well, we'll see.
Hopefully not for me.
Here we go.
All right, we both got to take shots. I don't hate it.
Yeah. In fact, I mean, you're probably due for a shot.
No, I've taken a lot of shots.
Oh, did you take more when I left?
Oh, I've taken a lot.
Oh, no. Like, to the point where it's bad, or are you chilling?
Oh, no. We're fine for now. Keyword for now.
Rolly and I are tanks. Like, we're built to handle our liquor, I'd say.
Yeah, I still don't really know what really happened on that first shot fun.
You were on an empty stomach.
I know,
That's
but
what
like it felt bad.
Is it one of those where it felt like it went straight to your brain? You're just like, oh my God.
No, it didn't go straight to my brain. It just felt like I just got a pound of I don't know what.
It's like you got
dropped on my
inject-
stomach.
Oh, no.
It was not good.
Cheers, Rolly.
Oh.
All right, couple super chats to catch up on, and then we'll keep it moving.
James Schultz.
James Schultz in the chat. Braxton Jones to right tackle, sign Orlando Brown. I think it's a possibility. I think it's very much a possibility. No doubt about it. Dustin Hamby, I had to get off for a minute and might have missed it. What's your opinion on JMS? Center will be a need. Do we move up or does he fall to 54? Well, you're picking at 53. 53 and 61. If he's there at 54, I'd take him. Like, if you haven't added another center, I think that's good value for him. I think he's a day one starter. But I like JMS quite a bit. I think he's a really good prospect, and he's just rock solid. So, yeah, I would take him at 53 or 61 if he's there. You also have 64, so if he's there at any of those spots, I would definitely be open to that. Someone says sign Jake Brinder. Yeah, there's a report out there, Brindell, that the Bears are interested in the Niners free agent center. Graded out pretty well. Only gave up 1 sack last year. Did have 12 penalties. So, not sure what those penalties are. Not sure if they're holds or usually centers don't have false starts. But, yeah, we'll see. Could be an interesting option. He's kind of, to me, he probably is in that, like, healthy Lucas Patrick tier you already have. So, it's hard to say. Maybe you just roll with him. Who knows? We'll see what happens there. Bears to the Super Bowl. I love it. Braxton Jones to left guard. Sign Orlando Brown to play left tackle. Get right tackle in the draft. I just don't think they're going to kick Jones inside. He has the length to play tackle. Showed that last year. His arms were 36 inches long. The one downside of his game last year was his play strength was not quite fully there yet. So kicking him inside to play guard and have to block defensive tackles, I think would be harder for him. So I don't think that's actually a good idea, and I would keep him at one of the tackle spots. Now, will the Bears re-sign David Montgomery? Type Y for yes. Type N for no. Let me know in the comment section down below. Will the Bears re-sign David Montgomery? Let me know. Let me know. I'll make this the live poll question. We'll move on from bring back Marshy. Get some shout-outs, Rolly.
All right, we got Ivan saying yes. We got Marty K saying no answer and just saying Eckler.
Okay.
We have Roger saying yes. We have Jeff saying no. Bears down, yes.
Falcons have
Apostle,
re-signed
yes.
their punter, Bradley Pinion.
That happened a while ago. Aaron
Okay.
Wilson's super behind.
Yeah, he's washed.
Rolly Rico says yes. Jake Mim says yes. Davis says no. Blake says no. Carrick Brennan says yes. Keith says yes if it's dirt cheap. Connor says no way. Jalen G says I hope so. Fields Goat says yes. Busy Womack says why. Eric says no. Tony Rome doesn't say anything.
Fields Goat says yes. Levante says yes. Salam says yes. Felzy says yes.
I tell you what, the
Matthew
Texans are
says
just
no.
dominating the random names. They just signed former 49ers.
Hassan Ridgeway.
D-tackle Hassan Ridgeway, excuse me.
Yep. There he goes.
They're
Texans.
just absolutely dominating.
They're signing all the $4 million deals.
Yeah, Mike Boone, Winovich.
Who was that tight end fullback hybrid dude they signed?
Andrew Beck.
Oh,
Case
man.
Keenum. They're just living in the that little range.
They're living in the small market pond. Dim says, did we just get Orlando Brown? I have not seen anything, so if that is if that's happened, I haven't seen it.
Anderton says, I saw Brown Jr. 4 years, 96 mil.
It's got to be a fake account. Fake accounts are going around. None of the big shots have that. So if you guys have seen it, let me know.
Never want to get got like that.
Yeah, got to be careful.
All right, Mike the Prodigy says, don't put Marshall Green on anymore. Daniel Jones is complete booty cheeks. He's too hyped for overpaying a barely average quarterback.
He is over. Yeah, I know. Like his cap at this year is only $19 million. That's a massive overpay though. But we'll see if it works out for him. See if it works out.
Interesting. Benjamin Albright just tweets out the tight end market has been hot because several teams are looking to go 12 personnel a lot more next year.
A lot of teams you've seen that with good teams. Like the Chiefs ran a lot of 2 tight end sets this year.
I'm curious to see what this does to Mike Gesicki and
Dalton
Dalton Schultz's
market.
Yeah.
Gesicki doesn't block at all, so for him it would have to be going to a team with a blocking tight end, which Cole Kmet's a good blocker, so the Bears could make sense. We have to wait and see. Phoenix scenario, you have to overpay one player. Who is it? Right now, it might be Orlando. Maybe one of the tackles that are left, Orlando Brown or Kaleb McGary. Maybe Dre'Mont Jones. Rolly's hesitant there, which I get, but you got to get better in the trenches, man. Your D-line needs a complete overhaul, like complete overhaul. So, yeah, I mean, you're probably going to have to overpay at least a little bit somewhere. We'll see where it ends up being. Someone in the chat says Calais Campbell release. Yeah, that happened a few hours ago. I still am laughing at the Jimmy Garoppolo situation.
Me too.
That's good stuff. That is good stuff. 3 years, $18 million for Ethan Posick, so not bad for
That
the
is
Browns.
actually pretty solid.
Starting caliber center, so yeah, it's pretty good. Hit that sub button here on Chicago Bears Now. We'll be live throughout a lot of free agency, more Bears news, rumors, draft coverage. We're going to have you guys covered. Hit that sub button. We hit 62,000 subs earlier. The road to 63,000 is underway. So if you have not subscribed, go ahead and do so. We're going to continue to bring you guys videos on a daily basis. All right, let's go to Michael with the $5 super. Says, we're not picking Levi's, Harrison. You really think we would take the 4th best QB at 5 overall after paying Geno? Oh, Levis. I mean, I didn't pick how the mock draft simulator fell in that mock. That's just how it went. So I don't think the Seahawks will draft a quarterback, but I wouldn't rule it out. Pete Carroll said they could definitely still draft one even after signing Geno. So who knows? Corbin, shouldn't we focus on offensive line first? Yeah, I mean, look, trenches on both sides need help, and I'll show why. We have depth charts. So let's show the offensive line and the defensive line depth chart here for the Chicago Bears. We can go offensive line first. I mean, you tell me, how many of these guys do you want starting next year? I would say Braxton Jones and Tevin Jenkins. Whitehair and Patrick are hard maybes. I would say at least replace one of those. At least replace one of those. Reef is definitely gone. Like, you need a right tackle. So if you get a left tackle, you need Braxton Jones to play right tackle. But, yeah, I mean, I would like to upgrade at guard, center, and right tackle. So, yeah, you got to get better there for sure. But defensive line is a huge need as well. You got no game changers up front. Dom Robb, rotation guy. Travis Gibson, rotation guy. Justin Jones is solid. He's a low-level starter, though. Like, he would be much better as a heavy rotation guy. So you got to revamp the trenches on both sides of the ball. I don't think there's any doubt about that. Let's go to Trevor. $2 super chat. Would you ever do a fan meetup? Congrats on the baby. I would love to. I'd love to come to Chicago and do one. It was honestly an error in judgment on my part when the Bears came to Dallas this past year. I know a lot of fans traveled. We should have done something here in Dallas for that. That would have been awesome. I'd like to do it sometime. Like you said, I have a baby on the way, so I don't know when that would be feasible, but at some point I'd love to come to Chicago and do something. We'll see if we can make that happen, but I would definitely like to do that. Appreciate the super chat, Trevor. Rashard Lee, Mitch in shambles. He's not happy. I hopped in the studio, the Raiders studio, before I came back to see how he was doing. It's not good. It is not good, to say the least. Okay.
One more.
Super chat, Bears to the Super Bowl. All right, can we sign Floyd and bring him back to Chicago? I'm open to Leonard Floyd. He's more of a 3-4 edge, but I'd be open to it. 9+ sacks in 3 straight seasons. So I would definitely not say no. I think he could help, and he would be a very, very solid player. Here's our super chat menu. And then, Rolly, did you see Brett's message?
Yeah, what is
So here, I'll kind of explain this. So our super chat menu, $10 for a fireball shot, $20 we'll spin the wheel, $50 we'll get a sticker on the Justin Fields boot with your name on it. Every 1,000 total is a Justin Fields boot. So if you guys want to make that happen. So what we'll do here, Rolly, is we're going to rehash the TJ Edwards deal. Let's go through all of the NFL free agency signings so far. And then if you guys have any super chats, we'll work those in as well. And then if nothing happens during that time period that's notable, we might set a loop cut, or send this on loop briefly, come back in a little bit if the Bears make a move. So what you would do is get the 6-second intro, and as soon as you play that, start recording like you normally would on a normal live show, and then just send it to loop when we're ready to go to loop. Does that make sense? Rehash the TJ Edwards. Let's go through all the signings. Yeah, because we're kind of at a standstill. I think this is probably a good time to set up a loop. We can take a break, and then Rolly and I, or me and someone else, could come back. So we'll make that happen. Things have quieted down. Obviously, if a move happens soon, we won't send this to loop. But seems like we're kind of at a standstill in NFL free agency. So hang with us here. And if you guys send supers, we're going to continue to answer those as well. James Schultz, you're the GM. How do you spend the remaining money? I would like to get Brown or McGary, and then I would probably go get Dre'Mont Jones or Zach Allen on the defensive line. I would do those moves. I'd probably re-sign David Montgomery, and then I would see what Bobby Okereke's market is. If it's affordable, I would add him, and then I'd see where we're at after that. I think that'd be a couple of good steps moving forward here. So those are a couple of things that I would do. All right, so we'll order it. We're going to rehash the TJ Edwards signing, spend 5-6 minutes on that. We'll hit all the moves that have happened today in NFL free agency, and then any super chats that come in, we'll answer those as well. So we'll reset here on Chicago Bears Now. All of that and more is coming up here on the show. Welcome into Chicago Bears Now. I am Harrison Graham. NFL free agency is ongoing, and the Bears have made one signing. We'll hit on that, plus some of the other moves that have happened in NFL free agency. We'll start with TJ Edwards, as he has agreed to a 3-year, $19.5 million deal, $12 million guaranteed with Chicago. Listen, I think this was one of the first signings of free agency. I still, as we're several hours in, think this is the best value signing that has happened so far across the league. TJ Edwards graded out as the 6th best off-ball linebacker in the league last year per Pro Football Focus. He had 159 tackles, couple of sacks, 10 tackles for loss. He had a fumble recovery, 7 pass breakups. He did a little bit of everything for that Eagles defense, and I think he plugs into this defense and helps right away. Brad Biggs of the Chicago Tribune said the expectation is that Edwards will plug in and play middle linebacker. Jack Sanborn would go compete at Sam linebacker, which leaves that Will linebacker spot still open. So keep that in mind. Bobby Okereke could still happen as he remains a free agent in NFL free agency. But adding TJ Edwards at this price tag, I think is pretty damn good. If it's true that Edwards is going to play middle, which is where he played primarily in Philadelphia, and that Sanborn would likely slide over to Sam, the question is who plays Will. I don't think you're going to bring back Nick Morrow to be your starting Will linebacker. Matt Eberflus has talked about how critical that position is for this defense, so I think they'll want to upgrade at that spot. I'd bring back Morrow or Adams for depth if they want to do that, but in terms of starter, I think you would want to get someone there. If you don't get Okereke or someone in the draft, maybe Sanborn plays Will. We'll have to wait and see, but if they're steadfast on Edwards playing middle, then they got to figure out what's going to happen with Sanborn here. But I like the signing. It's great value. Oftentimes in free agency, you pay a premium. I don't think the Bears did here. I think they got a good deal. Only $12 million guaranteed for a guy who, again, graded out as the 6th best off-ball linebacker last year, behind just Bobby Wagner, Fred Warner, Levante David, Demario Davis, and Tremaine Edmunds. 6th best. I'm not saying he is the 6th best off-ball linebacker. I'm saying that's how PFF graded him. I would say he's a top 15 off-ball guy, and he played like it last year. So that is pretty unique. Let me know. Grade the signing of TJ Edwards, A, B, C, D, or F. Get your grades in down in the comment section below. A, B, C, D, or F. Give us your thoughts down in the comment section. Now, obviously, it's been quiet since then. Kari Blasingame, he re-signed on a 2-year deal prior to free agency, the Bears fullback, and then TJ Edwards with the signing as well. Now, Chicago has been linked to a few other guys who ended up signing elsewhere. We'll kind of hit on those notes as we go through our NFL free agency tracker. We're going to rewind all the way back as far as this thing goes. Here are all the deals that have gone down. Chris Lindstrom signed an extension with the Atlanta Falcons, 5 years, $105 million deal to stay in Atlanta. They also brought in fullback Keith Smith. Quarterback Jonathan Jones re-signed with the Patriots on a 2-year, $19 million deal with $13 million guaranteed. Then the TJ Edwards deal, which we've covered extensively here. Jason Kelce announced he will return to the Eagles, probably a 1-year deal. We'll have to wait and see there. Ben Powers is going to re-sign or go sign with Denver. He's going to leave Baltimore. 4 years, $52 million contract, $28.5 million guaranteed. It's been a busy day for the Broncos. Keyshawn Nixon, return specialist, back to Green Bay on a 1-year deal up to $6 million. David Onyemata, 3 years, $35 million. The defensive tackle follows his defensive line coach who's now the Atlanta Falcons D coordinator. Ryan Nielsen to the Falcons, 3 years, $35 million, 24.5 guaranteed. Andrew Beck, 2-year deal with the Texans, 2 years, $6.75 million, $4 million guaranteed. Jarrett Stidham gets $10 million on a 2-year deal to be Russell Wilson's backup in Denver. Danny Johnson, 2-year deal up to $7 million with Washington. Linebacker Raekwon McMillan goes to New England on a 1-year, $1.6 million deal. This is when things got interesting. Javon Hargrave, a player that the Bears have been linked to, 4 years, $84 million, only $40 guaranteed though, so it sounds like a 2+2 for him in San Francisco. Mike McGlinchey, 5 years, $87.5 million, $50 guaranteed with the Broncos. It sounded like that was a bidding war between Chicago and Denver. They were going back and forth. I'm guessing Poles had a ceiling for what he was willing to pay McGlinchey, and that the Broncos topped it, so they ended up getting him. I'm okay with not overpaying him. I liked McGlinchey as an option, but if he was going to have to go up to 18, 19 mil, I don't know. We're still waiting to see what the Bears could do on the offensive line. Nick Gates, 3 years, $16.5 million with Washington. Cameron Sutton goes from Pittsburgh to Detroit, 3 years, $33 million contract. Bradley Pinion, he gets 3 years, $8.65 million. The punter re-signs with Atlanta. Shai Tuttle, the defensive tackle, back to Carolina. Jimmy Garoppolo, the top free agent quarterback, goes to Las Vegas, 3 years, $67.5 million, $34 million guaranteed. Andrew Wiley leaves Kansas City. He follows his offensive coordinator, Eric Bieniemy, to Washington, 3 years, $24 million to play right tackle. Connor McGovern, 3 years, $23 million to go to Buffalo. The Dolphins get some insurance for Tua. They add quarterback Mike White, 2 years, up to $16 million. Case Keenum, 2 years. Those details will come in, $6.25 million. And now, breaking news, the Bears have made another signing. It is guard Nate Davis. So there goes that loopy Rolly. Nate Davis to the Bears. Nate Davis to the Bears, a guard. So there's your Cody Whitehair replacement. There is your Cody Whitehair replacement. Do you like the signing? Y for yes, in for no. Rolly will get some shout-outs.
Wow. Obviously, we knew the offensive line was going to be a big point for the Bears, and now they are signing former Tennessee Titans guard Nate Davis to a 3-year deal. No money yet, but it is official. 3-year deal for Nate Davis. I'm looking at in the chat.
I had heard his name thrown around as a potential option. So the Bears get an offensive lineman, an interior guy. I'll pull up his PFF stats right now.
What's your one-word reaction? Let's flip it to that.
Rolly will get some shout-outs as I pull up some notes here.
What is your one-word reaction to the Bears signing Nate Davis?
So Nate Davis, this year, PFF, overall 70.6, pass blocking around 67, run blocking right at 70. So kind of in that average to above average range. He's 6'3", 316. Probably fits that athletic profile the Bears like. He's played pretty strictly at right guard, which is what Tevin Jenkins played last year. So Nate Davis on a 3-year deal. I would imagine the Bears are going to play him at left guard and cut Cody Whitehair. That would be my guess. Now, maybe they move Tevin Jenkins around. Who knows? But Nate Davis coming to the Chicago Bears. We'll wait on contract details. So when we do the cut, Rolly, we'll talk Davis, and then obviously we can go like talk more about Edwards, etc. So we'll have plenty to get to 8. But Nate Davis, the newest member of the Chicago Bears, and we'll see where he plugs in on this offensive line. Very fascinated to see how this plays out. I'm going to throw him in the title of this headline as well. I don't even know, man. Let's see. What are you guys thinking? Nate Davis is Geary. Jenkins at right tackle. Someone says not better than Whitehair. Well, let's see how PFF graded Whitehair last year. I think you'll be surprised. Whitehair was not great last year.
I'll
say there was a
He
lot
graded a little bit better. Whitehair graded around a 65 overall, pass blocking 67, run blocking 62. Similar grades. Davis graded higher though.
I'll say this. There's a lot of rumors about potentially going after Isaac Seumalo. That is no longer the case, as this is your Isaac Seumalo type player.
I would think so.
Because like they both played right guard, and honestly, Nate Davis could be cheaper. I have to see the number officially, but you never. I think he could be cheaper than Seumalo. I think Seumalo is going to get 10, 11, 12. So we'll have to see where Nate Davis comes in, but that could be the number he gets as well.
I'm fascinated to see what happens here because he's played strictly right guard. Now, most guards can play either spot, but if he's a right guard and they view him as a starter, then – and you don't sign 3-year deals as backups typically. Like backups sign 1 or 2-year deals.
Yeah.
So this is a starter. So to me, one of a couple
3
things –
years, 30 mil.
Yeah, that's starter.
Yep.
$10 million per.
That's
definitely
actually pretty
a starter.
good, I feel.
$10 million per. I mean –
Whoa! The Bears just signed Dre'Mont Edmunds.
No way.
Swear to God, Rappaport just had
Dre'Mont
it.
Edmunds.
So back to back, Bears said F your loop.
Wow. Dre'Mont Edmunds.
What is going to be the number on this one? Could it be the 20 mil a year?
Wow.
The Roquan Smith replacement?
Holy smokes. Dre'Mont Edmunds, 2 linebackers today.
Wow.
Join us live, baby.
Bears!
Let's go, Bears. Let's go, Bears. Wow.
My goodness.
We'll pair those two together, obviously. Wow. Dre'Mont Edmunds. So you went from, I mean, this linebacker core is lethal.
This might be the best linebacking core in the league. Like, straight up.
I mean,
TJ Edwards, Sanborn, and Edmunds, that's a solid 3 crew.
That is loaded.
Wow, that's the biggest.
They just signed the 5th graded PFF linebacker and 6th graded PFF linebacker from last year.
That's going to take up a big chunk of cap. I'll be intrigued.
That's going to be
see,
15 plus.
I'm going to be intrigued to see if they are still in the market for one of the top O tackles.
Dre'Mont Edmunds last year, 88.1 in coverage.
Wow.
His run defense didn't grade out as well, but you've got Edwards for that.
That is insane.
Sanborn's good as a run stopper too.
All right.
Wow.
Where do you want me to put Nate Davis in this depth chart? We got to figure this out.
Jesus, I don't know. Fix linebacker first. I think this is the bigger discussion right now. Put Edmunds at will, obviously. This is pretty crazy, folks.
Wow.
Great.
The Bears, man.
Do you like it? Why for yes and for no? I think that's in the general VOD cut. You can just do you like the signing? Why for yes and for no? I know we don't have the contract details yet on Dre'Mont Edmunds.
Did you move that? Because we don't have that.
Maybe it's not in there.
You can do one word again.
What's your one-word reaction to the signing? Let us know. A lot of yeses coming in. By the way, Dre'Mont Edmunds played strictly middle for Buffalo last year. I would think this is your will linebacker, though.
I mean, one of them is going to have to play Will, so.
They would spin bigger on Will based on how they've talked in the past. So
I like these.
Dre'Mont Edmunds.
I'm very intrigued to see what the money is going to be for Edmunds because there was rumors of him potentially getting 20 mil. We'll have to see.
That's wild. 4 years, 72. So 18 a year. It's $2 million less per year than Roquan.
My question is, why not just keep Roquan? I get you got a pick for him.
Got a second.
But am I crazy?
Let's see the
Roquan's better?
Let's see the guarantees. I would say Roquan's been a little better. Dre'Mont Edmunds is also only 24 years old.
50 guaranteed.
50 million guaranteed. So biggest contract for an inside linebacker. Largest 4-year contract for an inside linebacker. That's a bag. Wow. Dre'Mont Edmunds gets a bag. There you go. There you go. I'll tell you, how about this, Rolly? Would you rather have Edmunds and Edwards or Roquan?
Oh, it's clearly Edmunds and.
Yeah. And I also think, look, when Roquan went public with his trade request in training camp last year, I think that pissed the Bears off.
I would actually agree with you there.
I think that pissed the Bears off. So there you go. Dre'Mont Edmunds, 4 years, $72 million. What's your one-word reaction? Rappaport says it's a front-loaded contract, which makes sense with the cap they have as a rebuilding team still. So that gives them flexibility moving forward. Gosh, I don't even. Just put him as a backup for now. Well, he's going to start. How about this? Just move Jenkins to right tackle and then put Davis at right guard, and then we'll discuss it. We're going to break down these signings in further detail. If you guys, let's flash the Super Chat menu before we start this cut, Rolly, because things are heating up. Things are heating up. $10, we will take a fireball shot. $20, we will spin the roulette wheel. $50, you can get a sticker on the Justin Fields Das Boot. $100, I'll either do a beer bong or Rolly will do a shot fun. And every 1,000 total, we're less than 600 away from 2,000, I will take down a Fields boot. Let's ride. Yeah. Roquan went public with the trade request. We'll see ya. So there you go. That is our Super Chat menu. And we're making it happen. We are making this thing happen. Unreal. You good to roll with weigh-ins? I think you just pick one for Edmunds and one for Davis. Yeah, cool. Let's get sub pretty high here on this one. Yes. That's probably fine. Okay, let's recap these moves here on Chicago Bears Now. When Rolly's ready to go, we'll talk Edmunds first, then Davis, and then we can, at the end, let's do tracker, hit all the moves that have happened. Alrighty, let's ride. Dre'Mont Edmunds. Oh, someone just made a good point in the chat. Whitehair was drafted as a center. Move him back. I don't think that happens, but you never know. You just never know. All right, let's discuss all of this. Do we have a Dre'Mont Edmunds bio, too, with his stats? Surely that's in there. Yeah. All right. So let's. Yeah, no, we're good. I'll have enough. I've got his PFF up and everything. Okay, here we go. Let's recap the news here on Bears Now. Dre'Mont Edmunds, Nate Davis signing contracts with Chicago as the Bears stay busy here on day one of free agency. We have more breaking news to discuss here on Chicago Bears Now. I am your host, Harrison Graham. 2 new signings for the Bears. We'll start with this one here. Linebacker Dre'Mont Edmunds, the second linebacker signing of the day for the Chicago Bears, joining TJ Edwards, who signed earlier. This is the big one, though. 4 years, $72 million contract, $50 million guaranteed. Dre'Mont Edmunds gets a bag from Bears general manager Ryan Poles. Wow. I did not see the Bears signing 2 linebackers on day one of free agency, and I know there will be a lot of talk of, that's not good positional value. Why are you doing that? Well, you added 2 impactful players, and Matt Eberflus is on record saying the will linebacker spot is the second most important spot on this defense. So if you put Dre'Mont Edmunds at will, which I would assume is going to be the plan, even though he's played more middle in Buffalo, I think that would be the case. Now, Dre'Mont Edmunds, 102 tackles, had a sack, 6 tackles for loss this past year. But he's excellent in coverage. Graded out as an 88.1 coverage grade for PFF, which I think is the highest graded among linebackers. He was the 5th highest overall graded linebacker this year. Per PFF, he had an interception this year as well, 6 tackles for loss. The Bears are loading up at linebacker in free agency, and Dre'Mont Edmunds is the latest edition of doing just that. This is why you subscribe to the channel for more Bears free agency coverage. Day one is heating up, free agency news, rumors, tracker. We'll have you covered with all of it. Hit that subscribe button if you want the latest updates in real time. Subscribe today. Turn on your notifications for the latest around the Chicago Bears. So let's look at this linebacker position. I'm just kind of projecting/guessing this. You give the big contract to Edmunds. I think that's your will linebacker if I had to guess. TJ Edwards, it was reported earlier from Brad Biggs that they're going to slide him to middle and that Jack Sanborn would compete at Sam. And if this is your linebacker trio, Edmunds, who's great in coverage, so you'll probably sit in base a decent amount, TJ Edwards and Jack Sanborn, that is pretty damn good at the end of the day. I like this a lot. Edmunds is 6'5", 250. It's the biggest 4-year contract for an inside linebacker in NFL history, but with how good Edmunds covers, I don't mind it. Roquan went for 5 years on $100 million. Edmunds, you get 18 per year compared to 20 for Roquan. I would probably say Roquan's been slightly better in his career, but Edmunds is only 24 years old. And if you asked me, would I rather have Tremaine Edmunds and TJ Edwards or Roquan Smith only? I would take Edmunds and Edwards, and let's be honest, for those who are going to be barking about Roquan, I understand it to an extent. When he went public with that trade request in training camp last year, I think that pissed off this new regime, and so they moved on. Remember, they got a second-round pick for Roquan Smith, and now they add Edmunds and TJ Edwards in NFL free agency. So what is your one-word reaction to the Tremaine Edmunds signing? Let me know down in the comments below your one-word reaction to Chicago adding Tremaine Edmunds on a big contract. Now, the Bears have also signed an offensive lineman. We will get to that news here in just a moment, but I do want to shout out today's sponsor, Athletic Greens. They've been hanging out as our sponsor all day long on day one of NFL free agency. Get comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition at athleticgreens.com/chatsports. I started taking AG1 a couple of months ago on a daily basis, and I've never felt more energetic. One scoop a day has gotten me back into my routine, back into good habits, and I absolutely am thankful for that. Not only is AG1 getting me back into that good routine and habits, I'm already seeing better digestion as well. Improving my gut health is something that I've needed to do for a while, and now that's happening with a single scoop per day. Get the scoop, mix it with water. I put some ice in there as well. Keep it nice and cold. Shake it up, and you are good to go. It actually tastes really good as well. I also like that it costs less than $3 per day. Pretty good deal if you ask me. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality sourced ingredients, a true win-win. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplement routine, then Athletic Greens is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. So, go to athleticgreens.com/chatsports, athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Link is in the comments and in the description of this video. Helps promote your gut health, supports your immunity, boosts your energy. Those are some benefits of Athletic Greens. I have never felt better than I have in the last couple of months. So if we go from Tremaine Edmunds to Nate Davis, the offensive guard who signs with the Chicago Bears as well. 3 years, $30 million for Chicago, so that's clearly starter money. The question is, for me, where does Nate Davis start? So Nate Davis will be 27 this year, so he's still a young player. He has played strictly right guard in his career. Now, most guards are interchangeable, and you would think he could flip to left guard, but Tevin Jenkins has played right guard for you last year and played pretty well. Do you want to move him again to play Davis there? Or do you cut Cody Whitehair as a post-June 1 designation probably and plug in Nate Davis at left guard? If he can play left guard, I would think you do that. Maybe you move Tevin Jenkins to left guard. Or do you try Tevin Jenkins back at right tackle? I think there's a lot of options for the Chicago Bears. I know this, though. 3 years, $30 million for a guard is undisputed starter money. So Nate Davis will be a starter on this Chicago Bears offensive line. He gets $19.25 million in guaranteed money on this 3-year, $30 million deal, so he will start. Now, he missed 5 games last year, 3 games the year before that, so he's had some nicks and knacks a little bit here. Pro Football Focus graded Davis as a 70.6 overall last year, above average. Pass blocker, 67. average to above average. Run blocking about 70, above average. And again, he played strictly at right guard. He had 4 penalties, 3 sacks allowed, only gave up 1 hit to quarterbacks last year, so that's pretty good. This is kind of my loose depth chart. Do you try Jenkins back at right tackle? That seems unlikely with how well he played at guard, but I just don't know what their plans are. Cody Whitehair is still on this team, so until he gets cut, he's a starter. I've seen the idea, could Cody Whitehair go back to center? I find that unlikely. I think the most likely scenario is either Jenkins or Davis will play left guard, the other one plays right guard, and then you either draft or sign a right tackle. That is what I would guess, but we'll have to wait and see. I know this, Nate Davis is going to start, so I have to pencil him in as a starter somewhere, but this is a very loose and fluid offensive line depth chart, so just keep that in mind. Grade the signing of Nate Davis, A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know in the comments. I think a solid B, B+. Even if it's a slight overpay, you need better offensive linemen, and Davis is easily one of your 5 best. So I like that aspect of it. I think he's a scheme fit, so that should help as well. A, B, C, D, or F, grade the signing of Nate Davis. So this is where the Bears sit in free agency now. They re-signed Kari Blasingame, the fullback, to a 2-year deal before free agency, probably vet minimum. TJ Edwards, 3 years, $19.5 million. We've talked about him a lot. I think he'll be your middle linebacker. That's the best value signing, I think, in all of free agency so far. He was fantastic for Philadelphia last year. Nate Davis, 3 years, $30 million with almost 20 guaranteed to play somewhere. I think he'll play one of your guard spots. I would guess left guard, but we'll see. And then Dre'Mont Edmunds gets the bag. 4 years, $72 million, $50 million guaranteed. Also being reported that is a front-loaded contract, so that gives Ryan Poles flexibility a couple years from now when the Bears, ideally are even, going to be an even better football team. So he won't be costing as much against the cap. And with the $75 million they had to work with in cap space this year, they probably don't mind front loading that deal just a little bit. So there you go. That is where the Bears sit right now in free agency. Dre'Mont Edmunds, Nate Davis, the 2 newest signings. TJ Edwards signing earlier today as well. Don't miss any of our coverage as it is ongoing here at Chicago Bears Now. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on your notifications. We're going to have you covered for all of it here on the channel. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Welcome to Chicago, Dre'Mont Edmunds and Nate Davis. All right, there you go. Jaquan Brisker just tweeted, y'all got to come through Chirac now. Oh, man. Goodness.
Here's our Super Chat menu. I think we were almost close to calling it quits on today. And
not quits.
I mean, we were going to take a break.
We're not taking a break anytime soon now.
Not when the Bears go back-to-back Nate Davis and Dre'Mont Edmunds. The Raiders report always talk about a 12-hour stream. F it. Bears might top it.
Listen, we're on hour 6 right now. We're 5 hours and 15 minutes in.
5 and change.
We're halfway
Let's party it up.
there.
Oh,
living on a prayer. Super chat. We'll take some shots. Oh, living on a prayer. $10 fireball.
We did get some super chats during.
There's our menu.
That's our menu.
$10. Rolly and I have killed half this bottle already, and it's not even 3:30 Central Time.
Oh, my.
$20 will spin the wheel. $50 will get you a sticker on the Justin Fields boot. $100 is a beer bong or a shot fun. $1,000 total.
Oh, Brandon
Barr. Let's go. $100 super chat. That's a beer bong for me. Let's ride.
Brandon!
Y'all look like you're trying out. Bear down. Still in need of an offensive tackle, defensive tackle, and defensive end. Sign Harrison and Roley. Listen, we might be tanks, but I'm not coming off the edge.
I'm more of a right guard. That's what I played when I was back in high school. I was that right guard type.
Why they just signed Nate Davis? So
yeah,
I guess
my
you're shit out of luck.
taken.
You also get on the Fields boot here, Brandon. Shout out Brandon.
Brandon out of nowhere was lurking. Let's party.
Let's ride, Brandon.
We're at 1.5 and change We're under 500 away. If we get to 2K,
It's another boot.
it's another boot.
Oh, I just realized I wrote this on the wrong side. Oops.
Devastating.
It's okay. We'll do another one here. We're good. We're good. Shout out to Brandon. Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon.
Oh, man.
man.
That is wild.
I was nervous that the Bears were done for the day.
They're not.
And they said, ain't no way, Jose.
What did I say earlier? It's more likely they sign 2 or more players than they sign none.
Well, how about 3?
We got 3 right now. Brandon, I'm getting you on here, buddy.
And it's not like they've got 3 or 3 signings
starters.
and a couple of them are weak like depth pieces. No, you're right, Harrison. These are 3 team-changing, not like
Brandon,
completely
there's you.
changing, but they will be starting come week 1, assuming no
And
injuries.
that Edmunds contract, they feel like he could be a franchise changer, at least a little bit. At least a
Wow.
little bit. There you
What-
go.
What a
What a time to
last
be alive.
30 minutes for the Chicago Bears.
It's been electric.
Oh, you know what would have been devastating, Harrison? And we shout out Ryan Poles. I think he might watch the Bears now, because if we would have been halfway through that Nate Davis cut and then that happened, that just would have been shambles.
Yeah, that would have been tragic. We
But
can't
nope.
have that. Poles he's keeping us in the loop, maybe. Sources.
All right, we still have to
Do you
catch
have
up.
Do you have that nap? Hand me that nap. Just
Yeah,
need
it's a little
down.
dirt.
It's okay.
Oh, 20 from Relentless
A 20
Mikey.
piece.
Let's go!
Relentless, that's a wheel spin. Let's go.
We'll get to that in a bit. We do have some other super chats to
Let me
catch
do
up
this
on.
bong first. Start going through them, Rolly.
All right. So we had Noah B, who sent in $1. We had Daily Bassist. I don't know how to say it. Said Bears just went from a below average to one of the best linebacker rooms in the league with Davis. Do you think the Bears would still pick O-line at 9? Why, you house that.
Yeah. Look, I'm fired up.
You're fired up. Let's go.
Look, and I understand if people are like, but what about the trenches? And yeah, you got to get better than the trenches. There's no doubt. But you got to remember, guys, this team has a lot of needs. A lot.
Well, when you're picking
like
number 1 overall, it's obviously.
I like not only that, Poles tore it down. He traded Roquan. He traded Quinn. Like, he traded all these dudes and cut dudes last year. He cut Trevathan and Cohen and all. Traded Khalil Mack. Like, this was a teardown, and now you're starting to see the build-up. Like, it's going to take some time, but you've added 3 starters in 4 hours. Like, it's a pretty good start.
In the run defense for Chicago just got immediately better.
And
they haven't
Edmunds
even
was
dressed the D-line
great
yet.
in coverage last year. Great in coverage.
That linebacking duo is going to be fun to watch.
Sanborn all of a sudden is your 3rd guy, and he got like 10 games of reps as your best linebacker last year. I love that.
We got $2 from Eli.
Shout out Eli.
$2 from Corbin saying, what does the cap look like?
That's a good question.
Over the cap would probably have it updated by now.
Let me see. I'll look at that. Keep it rolling, Rolly.
All right. We'll come back to this, Corbin. Eli sent another $2. What is our cap space at? So we're going to get that answered soon. Greg says $2 or has $2.
It's not It's not updated.
Not updated.
Nope.
Nate Davis is 26. DJ.
They
is
have it
25.
updated through TJ Edwards. His cap this year is only $5 million, so it was down to $70 million. So if you want to just kind of think of it,
they probably still got 40.
$70 million. Let's say Edmunds is like 20 if they front loaded it. That gets you down to 50.
And then
Nate
10 for
Davis,
Nate
8 to
Davis.
10.
So they probably
You
have
probably
40
still
left.
have 40.
Oh, it's Brian with another $100 super chat.
Brian. He says, okay, Harrison, hope I didn't mess up your parenting class. I was good. I got a good night's sleep that night. That was a long class. It was about 9 hours, but we got through it. And, hey, you never have to apologize for $400 in Super Chats and another 100 here. But looks like you need another beer. Also, want my name on that boot. You've got it, Brian. Shout out, Brian.
Wow.
Let's go.
Brian, what
Let's
a man.
go.
What a man. All right.
A true goat.
We'll come back to Brian's super chat in a little bit.
By the way, that's either a
that one's for me.
He wants me to take. I'll tell you what. I'll take the next one too, and then
You're gonna do 2 in a row?
Yeah, he requested me, so we're all good.
All right, if you can do it.
Brian, your sticker's going right here, right under Fields' kneecap there as he's scrambling for a touchdown, and I will get your name on it right now.
Daniel sent in 10. Casey, again, how's the cap looking? So that's a top question. We're projecting close to $40 million still.
I would say anywhere between 35 and 45. I don't know exactly, but somewhere in that range. Still enough to go throw money at Orlando Brown or Kaleb McGary pretty easily if you want to.
Yeah, I mean,
and potentially Dre'Mont Jones.
How much do you have to save for the draft?
But $10 million probably, but you can just post June 1 Cody Whitehair.
Yeah.
That's your $10 million, which they probably are doing with Nate Davis signing, I would think.
Yeah, we didn't really talk about this. In our depth chart, we moved Tevin Jenkins to the
I
right
don't know
tackle.
because
Could he play left guard?
Jenkins could go to left guard, certainly.
Okay.
It's just until I see something like specific on Cody Whitehair, like if he's here, he's probably a starter. I think they'll cut him, but I don't know.
All right, iGo sends in $5.
Brad Biggs did tweet that addition of Nate Davis on a 3-year contract makes it worth wondering if the Bears do something with Cody Whitehair. Maybe they're hoping a team will trade very low on him, like you get like a 6th or 7th.
Kind of what New England did with Jonnu Smith earlier
Even
today.
if the Bears have to eat some of the money, we'll see. We'll see. I would think Cody Whitehair's not on this team next year. Go says Bears, Lucas Van Ness, Tyler Wilson, pass rush for aided class. Yeah, I think defensive line just got a whole lot more likely at 9, but I still think offensive tackle could be in play there. I would still be interested in Yannick Ngakoue, man, especially if his price goes down a bit. Like, what if you could get him at like $14 million?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what if you get him 3 for
40?
Yeah,
I would do that right now. Let's go. I love it.
We got a 10 from Dominic. Nice, just a little
super
emoji
sticker.
partying it up.
Shout out Dommy.
5 from Armont Highwind.
By the way, we're less than 400 away from another Fields boot.
Woo!
Less than 400 away. Can we get there?
I also want to point out before we read the super chat, DJ Moore quote tweeted the signing of
Tremaine Edmunds.
Tremaine Edmunds said, "Let's go, my guy," or something like that.
Yes.
You just love to see that.
You love to see the good
Bears are
vibes.
building something special.
They are.
You love to see it. Hey, everyone's going to be trendy picking Detroit next year, but guess what? If Justin Fields takes that next step, look out for Chicago
That's right,
in the
baby.
NFC North.
Marshy?
Marshall Green is back. Marshall Green is
30%.
back.
What a-
Number
Look
one
who's
fan,
back.
30%, you know ball.
Are you going live on G-Men?
I am.
You and Cooper?
Ian Cooper.
That's right. Love to see it.
What up, Bears fans?
Let's ride. Doing another beer bong in a minute.
Sub for Bears Dubs.
He says sub for Bears Dubs. The F Marshes are coming in the chat. Someone, Yum, Planet, let's ride. Armont says, I'd have to thank now heavy DLOL in the draft. They got their number 1 wide receiver, a linebacking core. Yet it's all about, it's trenches the rest of the way. It's get another tackle and then load up that defensive line.
Yeah.
Maybe a second corner.
I was
Maybe
gonna say, I wouldn't
that's
be
the one other
surprised.
spot.
Maybe if they get crazy and say we're good on the offensive line, which would be a bold move, maybe they go sign Dre'Mont Jones or something like that.
Yeah.
Spend big on the defense again.
Yeah.
And they want to go corner at pick number 9. Christian Gonzalez maybe.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Could
hate
happen.
it.
Could happen.
Wouldn't hate it.
It's just you need multiple guys on that defensive line.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. Appreciate the 5.
Hayden
with
echoing the
10.
same sentiment.
I'm giving
I'll
this to
take the
you
shot.
since I'm doing another beer bong.
Wow.
You love to see it. You love to see it.
Let's go Bears.
What a day. What a day. By the way, Albert Breer tweeted out, reality, Tremaine Edmunds and Roquan Smith are both really good players, but one fits Matt Eberflus's mold for linebackers perfectly, the other does not, which is why the Bears traded one and signed the other.
Yeah, I guess
Sometimes it's about fit, man.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's about fit.
Someone could be the better football player in a vacuum, but if one's going to do better in a certain system, then you're
and
going to
by the
want
way,
the one.
it's a win-win. Roquan did well in Baltimore. He got paid.
I will say, though, if
know?
like the point you made, it was like if you would rather have just Roquan Smith or Edmunds and TJ Edwards, you're taking the duo every single time.
Oh. Edwards is good. Dude, that is the best deal in free agency so far.
I'm actually surprised. Did you even think Edmunds was on the radar for Chicago? I didn't think so after
Not really,
Edwards.
especially with the rumors of $20 million per year, but they clearly when the season ended and Flus and Poles watched tape and this staff, they clearly saw something at linebacker where they're like, this sucks.
Yeah.
Like, this is a disaster.
I mean,
So-
I know defensive line pass rushing is an issue,
Oh,
but maybe they thought the issues in
Well,
the
they
run
couldn't
game
stop
was
the
more
run at all.
linebackers than defensive tackles.
Yeah.
Maybe
I mean,
like, listen, the defensive tackles could use upgrades, but we want to upgrade linebacker
and
to
again,
help stop the
it
run.
goes back to the point of when you're building a team from scratch in a sense, it's not just one position group. Like you gotta build everywhere. So they just added 2 good players at linebacker. So I'm a fan of that. Did you drink the shot for this?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
On the snack.
Snack is next up. Why is the league allergic to Yannick? Dude is the definition of consistent. Wouldn't consider him a star, but he's just below. That's pretty much exactly what I've said. Like, why do teams keep moving him? Why does he not get, like, big time? Like, he gets good money, but not, like, average 9 sacks per year for his career money. It's very bizarre. And I've never heard anything really about him being, like, bad in a locker room.
No,
like,
I mean-
I don't know what the problem is.
You've said it all the time. He is the definition of consistency.
Yeah, and I think Sneck makes a good point. I've mentioned this before, too. Like, he's not elite, but he's right below that. Like, he's like what I would call a good Pro Bowl player. I know the Pro Bowl is kind of a wishy-washy thing now, but, like, he's not an all-pro, but he's in that tier below that. He's like a number 2 on an NBA team. Like, you're not winning the title with Paul George, but if he's your number 2, you're pretty solid.
I tell you what, if you could get Yannick Ngakoue and then maybe draft a pass rusher in the first or second or third round,
That helps.
that would bring an influx of talent for sure.
Yeah, no doubt about it. We still owe 1 wheel spin. We're aware of that. Marty K, Marshall Green needs to make amends with us Bears fans. Take a shot. Is he? He says he needs to make amends and take a shot. Is he available to come take a
he
shot?
Probably just went live.
I
on
think he
Giants,
just went live
unfortunately.
on his channel. But Rolly will take the shot for him. He says
I'll take the shot.
He says we all hate Green Bay and the Cowgirl. That's something us and Marsh can agree on.
Yeah, we hate
FGB. 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 Let's go. Let's
All right.
go.
Moving on. DC.
Would you rather Bijan Robinson or Eckler? I mean, if it's just the player, Bijan, but I get what you're saying. Like, would you rather trade like a 5th or 6th for Eckler or draft Bijan top 10? I have to see what the rest of the moves are in free agency before making that call. Right now, I don't think I could draft Bijan at 9. Like, I need more trenches help, but it would be fun as hell. It really would, dude. Bijan and Herbert rotation with Fields at quarterback and all these and DJ Moore now. The potential
Bears offense is going to come legit, man.
You want to talk about a Madden team? Oh my!
That's how you get that read option package.
Oh man!
Watch out.
That is electric. JP McDowell, Roquan, $20+ million per year. TJ Edwards, Dre'Mont Edmunds, Jack Sanborn, $25 million per year. Also the second round pick. That's another thing too. Like if you want to say Roquan or Edmunds, that's fine. But Edmunds was cheaper, and you got a second for Roquan. So it's like, I get like the love affair with Roquan. I loved Roquan. I wanted them to pay him. I wanted him to stay. But if they don't think he's a perfect scheme fit, and to be honest, early last year he didn't look like he was. Sometimes things just aren't meant to be, man. They just aren't meant to be. I like what the Bears are doing. I like it. Antonio Williams, Jalen Johnson, Kyler Gordon, Brisker, Bojack, Edwards, Edmunds, Sanborn. This keeps getting better and better. Yeah, the back 7 is looking pretty solid. Like, I'd like to see another cornerback there, but, like, if that's, like, one spot where it's like, because you're not going to fill everything in one offseason, but, like, if one corner is weak and – you know, you're weak at 1 or 2 of your D-line spots, you've still improved your defense a lot already. So that's a good sign. And I do think they'll add multiple defensive linemen.
I'll say this. I know pass rushing might be more of a need, but you can just think as a Bears fan, dream of TJ Edwards, Edmunds, Sanborn, Jalen Johnson, Kyler Gordon, someone like a Christian Gonzalez, and then you got Brisker in the back end.
That back seven
Man,
would be
you
nasty.
can freaking dream about having one of the best secondaries in football potentially in the next coming years because all those guys are young.
Yeah, yep. Even Eddie Jackson's still only like 28. Like, he's not that old. Rick Reuter, hey guys, front-loading Edmunds' contract now allows flexibility when Fields is extended, pulls rocks. Great point. Like, if Fields ends up being that guy, you want flexibility on your cap because you're going to have to pay him. So, you know, and likely that would be 2 years from now, maybe next offseason, probably 2 years though, if it works out. Yeah, it's a great point, Rick.
Jesse Bates to the
Jesse
Falcons.
Bates to
Jesse
the Falcons.
Bates to the Falcons.
Rolly
He was
is
always
lit.
a Falcon. Jesse Bates to the Falcons.
Just to win 6 games.
He was always a Falcon.
Tracy, get up
He was
there.
always a Falcon.
Are y'all still live?
He was always a Falcon.
Trizzy Trace.
Hey, it's a damn shame that the Falcons are doing all this to win 6 games.
But the Bears.
He was always a Falcon.
But the Bears are rocking
He was
out.
always a
Rocking out with
Falcon.
their cocking out.
The Bear.
It's
Hey, what are you willing to do for a
Let's
$100 super
go. Let's
chat?
go.
Oh, there's already some in there. I got to take one. Yes.
whenever that's saying, I will fill that with Fireball.
He will do a Fireball bong
I'm not scared.
for a $100
I'm
super
not
chat.
scared.
You in? It's got to be by 3:45, 12 minutes. Need a $100 super chat in the next 12 minutes.
He was always a Falcon.
I'm going to do my beer bong. Let Rolly. Rolly's going to celebrate Jesse Bates.
Oh, let's go. Woo. Woo. He was always a Falcon.
Going all in with Desmond Ritter, baby.
4 years, 16 mil per year. He was
Jeez,
always
that's
a Falcon.
bag. Rolly vindicated after all those Jesse Bates rumors
It's
videos.
been 3 months of straight grinding Jesse Bates to the Falcons. I've been spamming it.
Absolute shams.
4 years,
Are
64
they
mil, isn't
loving
that bad?
Hargrave?
Yeah.
That's a great move.
Yeah.
That's good stuff.
Like he's like a DT.
Wow.
So it's not like a sexy ass name. But
I know, but
great football move.
yeah, for sure.
It was always going to happen. It was not if, it was when.
64 million.
Alex
Ooh, that's
Anzalone,
interesting.
3-year deal to the Lions.
All right. Let's keep this rolling, Rolly.
All right, sorry guys, I just had the party.
Hey, and you got until 3:45 Central. $100 super chat. Trace will do a Fireball bong. He's ready to go.
Wow,
He's ready to go.
that's electric.
Let's freaking ride.
Wait, what's this? Hold on.
This has been an electric 45 minutes, Rolly.
Oh my God.
Honestly, when things slow down, pretend to do a loot cut again. Something will happen. Something will happen.
All right, Mad Mike.
Sign Orlando Brown, draft D-line at 9. Sign Dre'Mont Jones, draft O-line at 9. Yeah, so like you're saying, if you spend big on either the D-line, O-line, draft the other one at 9, that logically makes sense. Now, you can't draw that up perfectly, right? Because you don't know who's going to be there at 9. But like, in theory, that is what makes sense. Like, spend big on Orlando Brown or Kaleb McGary or Dre'Mont Jones, sign the other position in the draft, or draft it with Tyree Wilson, Jalen Carter. Oh, Hannah's back. Did you take a nap, Hannah? I hope you did. You deserved one. You had to get up early this
Oh
morning.
man. All right.
What a stretch, man.
Dude, my heart rate needs to come down a little bit.
Someone says Frank Clark. I would take Frank Clark if it's an affordable deal. 4th highest paid safety in NFL history for Jesse Bates.
I feel like 4 for 64, 16 mil per.
It's not terrible.
It does. Wow, that's a big cap hit in year 1 though.
So
23.
That's smart though, because Atlanta's not ready to contend. It's like the Bears with Edmunds. Like, I think the Bears could be a little better than a team like Atlanta next year, but they know that they're a 2024 and beyond team.
Yeah. This is the year where you stack up the defense, you get improvements.
Evaluate Ritter. If he sucks, then you just get a
If he
quarterback
sucks, you
next
move
year.
on, trade for one, or drafts one of the top guys.
Yeah. I do think this could, like, with them front loading, that probably takes them out of the Lamar sweepstakes.
Yeah, I think they're officially
not doing
out.
Lamar.
They don't even have the cap space, I don't even think, to do it after Onyemata and Bates.
Yep. Keith with the 5. We good at linebacker and secondary. Now we just need, defensive line, man. Defensive line and right tackle. That's kind of where you're at. You know, secondary needs beyond that, corner and running back, because we don't know what's happening with David Montgomery, but Yeah, that's where we're at. Jerome Stewart, we lit. Now let's get the running back from Texas. Let David Montgomery walk. Jerome Stewart wants Bijan Robinson. He also wants Roley to take a shot.
Yeah,
so
I'll
that's
take
gonna
it.
happen.
I'm so high right now on life, man.
Are they getting after it on that?
I haven't seen anything, but I know
That's got.
I know they were planning on doing a roundup at the end, but I would just get that out now.
Yeah, I would do. I would message that in there. Say, Falcons has been all over Bates. Let's get that done. All right, $10 from Jerome. Shout out Jerome. Shout out Jerome. Just over $300 away. Harrison say, "Hey Amanda, you guys on the phone?" So my sister Hannah, or my sister-in-law Amanda, and my wife Hannah misspoke there. They're sisters, obviously. They're both on spring break. My wife's a teacher. My sister-in-law's in college, so they're on spring break, hanging out, talking on the phone. So shout out to Hannah and Amanda. They're legend. Oh, Amanda's in the chat too. Hey, Amanda, producer Roley nailed the last name McGlinchey. Nailed it. So.
Oh, is that
That's Hannah's sister.
Sister?
Yes.
Nice.
She's hanging out too.
McGlinchey.
See, he's got the little Italian flair too.
You got to put the hand up like it's McGlinchey.
McGlinchey.
We got 5 from Nicholas. Oh, I skipped one here. Prime of Odin too.
Oh, Prime of Odin, that's a 10. I can take it back if you need me
I'll
to.
take one more.
One more? All right, I'll read this. Would you rather have the best left tackle for $20 million plus or 2 of the best linebackers for $20 million? Poles is filling holes using a value model. Defensive line, O-line, better value proposition through draft because of rookie contracts. Look, I will say that, ideally, you get good offensive and defensive linemen in the draft because they're cost controlled, and then you pay them when they're homegrown. But you're still going to have to get some in free agency. And, hey, they filled one offensive line spot, got Nate Davis, so that is certainly a positive as well. Appreciate the 10. Let's go to Nicholas. How telling is it that they drafted 2 of the best coverage linebackers? Poles playing to the league. How does Edmunds compare with Roquan in coverage? Edmunds is better in coverage. Roquan's better against the run, is what I would say. But Edwards is great against the run, by the way. Played really good in coverage this year, too. So, yeah, both those guys are going to be – they're 3-down backers. There's no doubt. We have 0 good edge rushers. That's true. Defensive line needs a lot of work, guys. Got to fill one need at a time. Harrison Graham's beard. So are we okay with Lucas Patrick being the center? If you get a quality right tackle, I would be okay with it. I would prefer to upgrade, but you can't fill every need. You can't. But Lucas Patrick, I know the Bears valued him last year. He just got hurt, so he never really got to play center, which was obviously a bummer. But, yeah, if that's one spot you don't replace this year, that's okay. But we'll see how it plays out. Julian Gallardo, would you be cool with the trade for Eckler? Be okay with it. I wouldn't give up anything premium. At most, I'd give up a 5th, but probably a 6th or 7th is what I would want to give up. So, yeah, that's where I'm at right there. Appreciate the 5. Doug, we're still going to spin the wheel, guys. Don't worry. Any chance we trade back to 16 and get Chase Young? That's pretty interesting. Trade back from 9 to 16 with Washington. I don't think Chase Young is enough to close that gap because he's been pretty injured during his NFL career, but maybe you get a 2nd or 3rd with Young to move from 9 to 16.
Man,
Young plus a 2nd for that? I would consider that.
I mean, listen.
That helps fill a need.
At 9, what are you going to draft an edge? And I know he's had injury problems, but Chase Young
went number 2 overall.
Has still a higher upside than any of the guys you could probably get at 9. Because I think Tyree Wilson will be gone.
Yeah.
So if he's gone,
if Jalen Carter's there, I know it's a different position. That's intriguing because they got to figure out. Obviously, they got to look into his situation, but yeah, I mean, I'd be open to that. And it seems like Washington might be open to it, especially since they just paid the hell out of Daron Payne. They can't pay everyone on that
If
D-line.
they're trading up to 9, though, it would most likely be for a quarterback.
Like if someone slips.
They're giving up Chase Young if Will Levis is there, because I think Richardson, Young, and Stroud are gone.
Yeah, I honestly think 4 quarterbacks go in the top 7.
So,
be interesting. Austin Markel, Bears signed Nate Davis from the Titans. Is he any good? Solid guard. He was good in pass pro last year, which I like. So, yeah, he's better than Whitehair for sure. And he's younger. He's only 27. So 3-year deal. He'll be 30 by the end of his deal. You know, you decide if you want to bring him back after that. But, yeah, it's not a sexy signing, but it's a starting caliber player, which you need more of that. Jaden Ortiz, realistically, who out there is an upgrade at LP? Oh, Lucas Patrick. In free agency, maybe Garrett Bradbury. You could also look at Ben Jones, who got cut by the Titans. He's older, though. I think you would look more at the draft, like John Michael Schmitz or Ricky Stromberg. But it's possible they roll with Lucas Patrick. I would like to upgrade because he was hurt last year, and we don't know what he could be. But maybe you keep him and you go cheap at center, and you hope he works out. So I want stability at that position. That's what I would like to see. Some recent deals coming in, obviously. Tremaine Edmunds, the big one. Cam Lewis to Buffalo. Kevin Givens to the 49ers. And then Jesse Bates, a big one. 36 guaranteed, so and it's front-loaded. So that probably means if, for whatever reason they wanted to, they could get out of it after 2 years. Some other deals coming in. Von Bell to Carolina. Ethan Posick to Cleveland. Hassan Ridgeway signs with the Texans. Nate Davis, of course, to Chicago as well. 3-year, $30 million. Just over 19 in guaranteed money. Here's our Super Chat menu for those joining us. $10, we'll take a fireball shot. $20, we'll spin the wheel, which we owe one. $50, you can get a sticker on the Justin Fields boot. We're on to orange stickers now, so we're keeping it moving. $100 for a beer bong or a shot fun. Every 1,000 total is a Fields boot. And you guys got about 1 minute if you want Trace to do a fireball boot. 1 minute. We're almost at 3:45 Central, so $100 Super Chat. He'll do a fireball boot if you guys want to send it in. So clock is ticking on that. Before we spin the wheel, let's talk a little bit about our sponsor today, and that, of course, is Athletic Greens. Been taking AG1 for about 2 months now, since the end of the NFL season up until now, and I've got my energy back. I'm feeling better than ever. It's a great way to start my day. You mix AG1 with water, shake it up, and you're going to be feeling good. I trust Athletic Greens, and you should as well. athleticgreens.com/chatsports. I'm getting back into good habits. My energy is up. My digestion has improved. That's something I really wanted to focus on in the year of 2023, and that's happening with a single scoop every day. Covering my nutritional basis for the day could not be easier, which is why I trust Athletic Greens. It's cost-effective, less than $3 per day. Pretty good deal, if you ask me. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality sourced ingredients, a true win-win. So, if a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplement routine, then Athletic Greens is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. Go to athleticgreens.com/chatsports. That is athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Check it out. Get started with Athletic Greens today.
We actually have some breaking news, not related to the Bears, but we have 2 signings. We'll flash this, the wheel spin we'll have to do. The Pittsburgh Steelers have signed cornerback Patrick Peterson.
What do you get?
They don't have a number.
Okay.
We have 3 actually signings. Another one just came in the wire.
By the way, there was a report earlier that Peterson wanted to go somewhere where he could chase a ring. That ain't Pittsburgh right now.
Yeah. So Patrick Peterson signs with the Steelers. The Giants signed veteran defensive tackle Rakeem Nunez-Roches. Hopefully I said that right.
Okay.
And then the third and final one is Obu Okereke.
He was a good edge rusher.
3-year deal with the Browns worth $19 million.
That's pretty good
22.
value. Honestly, I would have done that deal if I was Poles. I'm not being critical, but I would have done that deal. 3
signings in the span of about 30 seconds while we were doing that read.
Yeah, so.
We owe 1 spin? How many spins? Just
one spin, but we're also we're less than 80 likes away from another spin. Once we get to 2,250 likes, we'll spin it again. So like the video if you haven't already. Every 250 likes is a spin. Go ahead, Rolly. We're running out of options here.
This isn't good. I have a feeling I know it's going to come, and I don't know if the strength to do it. Oh, we survive. Okay. You guys got to like the video, which could result in another wheel spin anyway.
Oh, man.
Shot clock likes. Every 250 likes is a spin, and we are so close to the next one right now.
We're close. Like the video. I got to refresh here. My computer says we're at 2,000.
We are.
Oh, we crushed it. 20. I think.
Yeah.
My number was frozen, so we may have already been past it. But we're close to a second spin. So we'll spin it once, and once we get to 2,500, we're less than 150 likes away. We will spin the wheel again, and then we'll get caught up on some more super chats. So let's make that happen. Let's make that happen. By the way,
Cowboys are working hard to get to the agreement with Dante Fowler Jr.
Ah, yes. Dante Fowler for the Cowboys. By the way, can we say Ryan Poles has a vision, right? Listen to me now, Bears fans. Ryan Poles has a vision. Tremaine Edmunds is 24 years old, okay? 24. Some guys in this NFL draft are 24 years old. He's been in the league for 4 years.
Stetson Bennett,
Hendon Hooker, they're like 35. He's 24. TJ Edwards is, I think, 26. Nate Davis is 26. He'll be 27 for next season. Youthful, impactful starters to help build this team. That is the vision. I would have loved Javon Hargrave. He's 30 years old, though. Like, the Bears may not want to go that route. So I like what they're doing. That's why I would not rule out McGary or Orlando Brown. They're young players. So the vision is there. The vision is there. I like what's happening so far. It's a process. DJ Moore's 25. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're getting young guys that are going to contribute heavily on this team. I love what the Bears are doing. Let's spin the wheel, Rolly.
We owe another wheel spin.
90 likes away from another wheel spin. Let's go.
Boy.
Here we go.
It's going to stay. It's going to stay. It's going to stay. It's going to stay. Yep.
Oh, my gosh. That was so
I knew
close.
It was going to stay.
You have an eye like a hawk. By the way, we're less than $300 away.
We're 2 and change. I think we're really close.
We're less than 300 away from a second Fields boot, which that could get gnarly.
Could get gnarly.
Also, we're a ways down the road, but we set our Super Chat stream record. There goes Rolly with $2,500 when the Bears trade the number 1 pick. We're less than 800 from that. I'm not ruling it out, especially if another big signing happens.
I mean, if they sign like Kaleb McGary today, I mean,
we might get there.
We might be still live at 7 a.m. tomorrow.
Just stay live for day 2.
Never get off stream. Set the record for the longest NFL free agency stream ever.
Yeah, Raiders got nothing on Bears.
Yeah, it's a 2-year contract for Patrick Peterson.
2 years. How much?
No number yet, but it's 2 years. He said he wanted to play at least 2 more seasons, so this contract could be the finality of his career.
He's kind of washed.
Definitely said that way wrong, but it's okay.
It's okay. We've had a few drinks.
All right, let's catch up on some supers.
Yep. Once we get to 2,500 likes, we'll spin again. We're 65 away. Manny, any free agent offensive lineman in talks with the Bears? Well, they got Nate Davis. Beyond that, I haven't seen any official talks about Orlando Brown or Mike McGlinchey. Who was the center from the
Brendel?
49ers? Yeah, Brendel.
I think that's his last name. I don't remember his first. It's not Luke Brendel.
Jake Brendel.
Jake.
There was a report that the Bears have interest there. He graded out as like average to above average on PFF as a center. Probably in the Lucas Patrick mold, so if you sign him, you would probably cut Patrick, so we'll see. We will see. Rick Reuter with the $5 super chat. Shout out to Rick. We've got Corbin with the $2 super chat. Any Lamar Jackson news? What do you think happens? Chime in here, Rolly. I still think he'll stay in Baltimore, but it is bizarre that it doesn't seem a lot of teams. I mean, the Raiders are out on him now. They signed Garoppolo. I don't think the Falcons will sign him. Like, who's left? Like, Jets? If they don't get Rodgers?
If the Jets don't get Rodgers,
they should get Lamar. Like, if you're the Jets, you just need
one
a
other
quarterback.
team I could see maybe Washington, but do they have the money for that?
They would probably have to trade off some pieces. I think he's
going to end up playing for the Ravens, to be honest.
It's going to be interesting. I think he stays in Baltimore, too. The Pike Dyke. 3 free agent signings so far. 24. Yeah, this is the point I was making. 24, 26, 26. Poles building young around Fields. I think just Poles building young in general, like young, impactful players. That's what they're trying to do here. That's what they're trying to do, and I like that strategy as a rebuilding team. Rick again. No one talking about Leatherwood. Is Poles keeping a secret, and we see him blossom? I mean, maybe. I don't think he's a realistic option at right tackle right now. Look, he'll compete at training camp and all of that, but he was a disaster in Vegas. He looked okay in one game with the Bears, and then the next game he didn't look good. So I don't know. I don't view him as a starter right now. I think he's a backup, but he's cheap and cost controlled, so we'll see how that works. Chris again, how much cap do we have left? Started with 75. We kind of spitballed earlier with the Edmunds deal being front-loaded. I would guess in the $40 million range because TJ Edwards' cap hit is $5 million, so that gets you down to about 70. Let's just say Nate Davis's is right at 10, that gets you to 60. If Edmunds, who's making 18 a year, if they front-loaded it a bit, 20 million, that gets you down to 40. Just spitballing. We'll get details at some point, but that's kind of the guess right now, if you will. Antonio Williams, Dre'Mont Jones signing is coming. Bear down. Listen, we've had a couple fans. One guy earlier, like at 30 minutes before free agency, said, you heard it here first, TJ Edwards of the Bears' first signing. Not only was it the Bears' first signing, it was basically the first signing of free agency.
It was the first free agent to leave their current
team for
first external
signing.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, there was re-signings and there was a trade, but other than that, no.
Bears fans know ball.
Bears fans
They know ball. Jaden Ortiz. Oh, we're less than 200 away from another boot. Oh, man. Yannick Ngakoue is the cherry on top that we need. I would love Ngakoue, man. If you get Ngakoue instead of Jones, do you go Jalen Carter in the draft?
2 minutes of what?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
you
yeah.
can hop in there real quick. Rolly's got to go help, so here, just throw like a comment driver up real quick. I'll get some shout-outs going. All right, guys. Yeah, let's go back to this. This is a good call. What offensive tackle – let's do a subby when you get back, by the way. What offensive tackle should the Bears sign? Kaleb McGary or Orlando Brown? KM for McGary, OB for Brown. Get your votes in. Mario says Brown. Sports Trant says Brown. Serdab says McGary. Skippy says McGary. Bear Down says Brown. Rob says McGary. Dewan says Brown. Nunnot says McGary. Obvious Troll says draft. Ron Winarski says Brown. Levante says Brown. Adam Haley says Brown. I Love Parody. Jay says Brown. Sports Trant says Orlando Brown. Malcolm says Kaleb McGary. BC says McGary. Jamie says McGary. So does Malcolm. Still will take both. It won't be both. It won't be both. Jay Melly says Brown. The Gabe says Brown. Mateo says Brown. JZTN Fields says Brown. Jess says McGary. We got my wife Hannah saying Brown. I didn't see. Did you get to take a nap, babe? Let me know. I'm jealous if you did. Although I am having a blast. I can't lie. Let's see. Jalen says Kaleb McGary. Whoever we can afford from Keith. Yeah, I mean, cheaper one could be an option. Jason says Brown. Both from Casey. It won't be both. KM Dog in the chat. Hannah says going to take a second one in a minute. So Hannah's taken 2 naps. And listen, she's 35 weeks pregnant, my lovely wife. So she deserves it. Oh, and Hannah, by the way, for those of you who joined us when the Bears traded the number 1 pick, part of the deal of getting over 2,000 in supers, Hannah is going to do a Bears mock draft with me at some point. Maybe later this week she can come up to the studio because she's on spring break. I don't know how you feel about that, Hannah. Could be an option on like Friday. She's going to come into the studio, be on the show, do a mock draft with me. I can't wait. I can't wait. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Amanda says, please do it. If you guys want Hannah in the studio to come do a mock draft, let me know. Hannah says, oh, Lord. Doesn't have to be live. It could just be a video that we publish. Be fun, though. Terrence says, W idea. Listen, I think it would be fantastic. So, if you guys want that. Oh, she wants it live. Little Friday live show this week? Friday live with Hannah? That'd be legendary. Maybe we can set that up Friday or whatever day works for her. It'd be later in the week, probably Thursday or Friday once free agency slows down a bit. But Adam says pick Paris Johnson. I will tell you this right now. I can almost guarantee if Bijan Robinson's available, she will draft him. She says, I need a free lunch. We can make that happen. Hannah says she will come up for the live mock for getting over 2,000 in soups on the last stream, but she needs a free lunch. We can make that happen. We might even get Kava that day. I know you love Kava. Yes. I told her about Kava when we started getting it, so she tried it. She loves it.
Kava is a generational talent.
That's Rolly's, yes. That's a 100-sack career guy.
Kava is the Tom Brady of lunches.
Yes. Well, don't tell Hannah that. She's not a Tom Brady guy.
It is. We can't deny greatness.
Subscribe to the channel. Listen, we got 3,000 people watching live still. It's been a hell of a day here at Bears Now, and this is not a sign-off. Rolly and I, we're in for the long haul. So hit that sub button. We're 17 subs away from 62,200. If we get there in the next minute, I'll take a shot. 17 new subscribers. That's all we get. Let's get to 62,200. If you want Bears free agency coverage, draft videos, the latest news, rumors, live mailbag shows, we're going to have you covered. We're 16 away, 62,184. You got to fix that title, too. 62,184. 15 subs away. We got 35 seconds. Sub for Bears dubs. Let's go. Sub for Bears dubs. Let's get it.
Ari just brought up a point on Twitter that we've been talking about today.
Yes.
No wide receiver deals done so far today. The market is not moving, and according to him, teams are not budging to these mid wide receivers asking for a lot because if it's a weak class.
I think Juju just goes back to the Chiefs on like a
At this
reasonable
rate, I think
deal.
Jacoby Myers might be back with the Patriots for $12 million. If no one's budging.
10 seconds. Let's get there. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to refresh, see if we got to 62,200. We did. 62,213. By the way, an interesting nugget. I was wondering if the Bears would bite, but they didn't. The Commanders have claimed Vikings
Dantzler.
released corner Cameron Dantzler off of waivers. I didn't know if the Bears would throw a flyer on him. His cap hits under $3 million. Athletic corner who hasn't worked out in Minnesota, but he lands in Washington. Cheers. Woo. All right. We've gotten about 500 new subs today, Rolly. Let's ride.
You guys
Shout
are the
out to
best.
the new subscribers.
All
Let's
right,
go.
Let's get back to catching up on soups.
We got a lot going on.
Yeah, we do.
We got a lot going on here. We're less than 200 from $2,000. By the way, someone in the chat was like, Hannah, way better than Marsh.
That is an understatement.
Yeah. Let's ride. Oh, Brian Sky is back. Let's go, Brian. Bold prediction. By the way, love the cat. Me and Hannah have a cat named Opal at home. She is our best friend.
You guys have a cat?
Yes, bro.
I never knew this.
Have you been to my? Did you ever come to my house?
No. I never knew this.
We have a cat. Her
Oh,
name
wow.
is Opal.
Big time re-signing here. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers have re-signed Jamel Dean.
That's a bag, too.
4 years, $52 million.
Well, 13 a year.
It's actually a
It's
good
not
deal.
bad, actually. Yeah.
I'm actually surprised the Bucs wanted to pay that. I thought they were blowing things up. I'm surprised they decided to keep a corner
That's
there.
interesting. Bowles, defensive coach. Who knows? Poles prepping to trade back again and draft multiple well-scouted, hungry, hustling maulers in the trenches. Lots of options. Listen, he might. I think trading back for 9 is definitely a possibility. I'll put it this way: if defensive line is the clear need come draft time, which right now that looks like that could be the case. And let's say Jalen Carter, Will Anderson, Tyree Wilson are all gone at 9. then trading back is logical. And kind of getting into that second wave of those defensive linemen, maybe you get like a Brian Bresee or a Miles Murphy or Lucas Van Ness, although he could sneak into the top 10 or 12. But, yeah, that's definitely a possibility, Brian. Definitely a possibility.
10 from Jason.
All right,
Jets
that's another
offering
shot.
a 7th in gas station sushi for Rodgers. I do love the fact that we thought we were having Aaron Rodgers out of the division.
Trey
'Cause
Wingo,
all-time fraud moment by him.
He's cooked. He better hope Rodgers go to the Jets.
But, like, here's the thing. If he does get traded to the Jets, say 3 days from now, he still can't take credit for that.
Yeah, he can't claim victory unless it happens today.
I would say his window's already passed.
it might.
It had to be within, if you
Within
report
an hour?
something in an hour, you have an hour till it's official.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Oh, boy.
Devontae Adams on Instagram.
I did see this. We haven't talked in the last 3 weeks. Don't hit me about this shit.
What is that?
Thanks.
What does that mean?
Who could have hit them up? Was it Derek Carr? Could have been Derek Carr not talking to Devontae Adams for 3 weeks, and then he talks some shit about signing
Dude,
Jimmy
the Adams
G?
trade rumors are going to heat up, I think.
I'm going to be honest. I think this is either Aaron Rodgers who hit up Tay, or it was Derek Carr.
Derek Carr to New Orleans?
Could it be Rodgers? They haven't talked in 3 weeks, and then he tweets out, "I know you don't want to play with that bum Jimmy G.
Come to the Jets
Request a
with
trade
me?"
to the Jets with me."
That would be legendary.
It's
Wow.
honestly a real possibility in my mind.
I could see it too. That's funny stuff, Jason. Let's go to Levante. The Bears can create around $31 million more in cap with the release of Cutting Whitehair and the pro rating contracts for DJ Moore and E. Jax. I don't think they'll mess with DJ Moore and Eddie Jackson's contracts, but yeah, if they post June 1 Whitehair, that's about $10 million in cap space, and that can be your draft class money right there. So I could definitely see that. Papa Chubby, move Kobe Whitehair to center, get a right tackle. I think Whitehair is just done, man. Like, I don't think this new regime has interest in him at center. If they did, they would have considered it last year, especially with all the injuries. But yes, get a right tackle for sure. I will stand firm on this. I don't think Cody Whitehair is on this team next year. I just don't. H. Scott, another one for me.
I'll take the next one. There's one in the chamber.
Shout out H. Scott. This bottle might be deleted today, Rolly. I mean, we're well over halfway at this point.
If we somehow manage to delete the entire bottle, I don't even know what I
mean, it's a historic accomplishment.
It really is.
There's just no doubt about it. Marty K, sneaky economical signing, Taylor Lewan.
If he can move the right tackle and stay healthy,
yeah,
I
mean,
wouldn't hate it.
If he wants to play right and he's open to it, then Amanda says, Harrison, you should shave your beard live again. So the last time I shaved my beard live on the show, the whole fam was watching. Hannah, Amanda, her side of the family. So I don't think that's in the cards today. But unless we get a $10,000 super chat. If we set a record in super chats, I would maybe consider it. But I don't even have a razor on me, so it would have to be tomorrow. I'd have to just bring it tomorrow. So, okay, Jordan Peacock. This is the one Rolly's going to take. Been here all day. What is the cap looking like after these signings? Shout out Rolly. He's going to slam that one home. I'm guessing, but I think $40 million or so, Rolly. I don't know what Nate Davis is. I'm going to refresh over the cap, see if we have an update on the Bears cap situation, but yeah, I'm not sure. There's no update for Nate Davis or Tremaine Edmunds yet. So heading after the Edwards move, it was around $70 million because his cap hits come in at $5 million. So we'll see. I would guess around 40. Lil Lukey draft, I think you mean Bijan, and release Monty. Well, you don't have to. Monty's a free agent, so he can sign anywhere. You don't have to release him. I'm open to it, but you need a lot more in the trenches, especially on the D-line, but still on the offensive line as well. So right now, Bijan would not be my top guy, but I wouldn't completely rule it out either. And by the way, Rolly, we hit 2,500 likes. We'll spin the wheel coming up here. Like the video every 250 likes. Yeah, Jalen, Nate Davis, Rapp's behind on that. That deal's not new. He reported the initial 3-year deal, but he just confirmed the contract details.
Also,
3 for
Schefter
30.
tweeting out a minute ago, Buccaneers are giving Jamel Dean 4-year, $52 million deal per source. And just saying that, like, after being probably 5 minutes behind the actual first report.
Per source, someone else who tweeted it.
Yeah, like, you can still tweet the deal so your followers know, but you just can't say per source when it's already been out on the internet for about 5 minutes.
Yeah, unless it's within the same minute and you just didn't see the other tweet.
Yeah, like that's like me tweeting per source, Jamel Dean re-signed with the Bucs. My
source
source is just the internet.
Per source, TJ Edwards to the Bears.
Yeah, like what are we doing? Come on, Schefter, you're better than that.
All right, spin the wheel. Let's ride. We got about, what, 8 left? Then we'd have to
9.
reset it.
Oh, devastation for someone.
Oh, man. That's a
Beer bong for Harry.
Beer bong for me, shot fun, same deal.
All right, that one gets eliminated.
Let's ride. Like the video, every 250 likes, we're spinning. So this fan has been trippy. I swear earlier it was blowing hot air. Now it's blowing cold air again. So I don't know what's going on.
I think the room in general is just colder. Like I walked in.
Maybe.
It's colder in here
Who knows? Subscribe to the channel. We got 3,000 people watching live. You guys are legends, man. About 500 new subs, or 450, 500. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Let's roll. 70K by the draft. Who says no? I don't say no.
How far? What are we?
Less than 8,000 away. About 7,700 away.
About 5 weeks, 6 weeks?
Yeah, look, it would be – that's a lot of subs.
think
I
it's
won't
6
lie,
weeks.
but –
let's break it down.
Listen, if we get a couple thousand, a few thousand this week during free agency, I think it's doable.
It's possible.
It's doable. I think 65K for sure, but 70 could be pushing it, but there's a lot. Hannah says y'all are killing my husband. Oh, because Daniel said you should shave your legs for the women Bear fans of the show. Hannah said we're good. Amanda says I agree with Daniel. So we got sister controversy here. Oh, no, the drinking. Oh, well, I've had food. We're okay. We're okay. Don't worry. I will get home tonight. It might be by you picking me up, but I will get home tonight. We're having a day. Someone says Kareem Hunt to the Bears. I don't think that's going to happen. But you never know. Be a cheaper option. Amanda says he's fine. I'm chilling. I'm good. That food hit. Do what now? Oh, do we have any more soups or are we caught up? We're caught up on Super Chat, so let's show the Super Chat menu. We at least got to get to 2,000, right?
I mean, I would consider how today's gone if we don't get to 2,000.
Kind of a failure.
It's a failure. We're
less than 200 away.
I say 150. That's my estimation.
Around 150 away. YouTube rounds up to the, like, it says 1.8, but we've been at 1.8 for a few Super Chats, so I'd say around 150, 175. $10, we'll take some fireball shots. $20, we'll spin the wheel. $50, you get a sticker on the Justin Fields boot. For 100 or for every 1,000, I'll take this down, which. Listen, we're less than 200 away. $100, beer bong, or a shot fun. So let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. By the way, I didn't tell you this. Hannah's sister Amanda, she's not a big sports person, but she goes to Rutgers. I had to tell her last night how screwed they got by the NCAA tournament.
If you're still
committee.
watching, it was one of the most egregious things in recent memory.
Yeah, like they weren't even on my radar.
Listen, I was tasked with creating our graphics of bubble teams and debating who should get in.
They
who should
weren't
not.
even on it.
I didn't put them on there because I thought they were such a sure-fired lock.
Not only did they not get in, they weren't even the first team out. They were the second team out.
Ridiculous.
That was ridiculous.
Fucking NC State.
Let's get to this super chat from Jack, and then we will. Someone says no #Bears questions. Apparently, let's work some of those in because I know not everybody can super chat. That's a good point, Jaron. It's just been a crazy day. We'll get to some #Bears questions. Obviously, the super chats will still be the priority because people are donating, but we'll get to some #Bears questions too. Jack Brewer says, what about Marcus Davenport? Seems to be getting lost in the shuffle. he just wasn't that good last year.
He was horrible.
Like, if you can get him on a cheap 1-year deal, I'd be open to it. But, like, I'm not paying him big money. I would not pay him over $10 million, Rolly. Like, 1 year, $8 million? He was good 2 years ago, but
The problem is, like, I could see him having a bounce-back year, and it's like if you give him that 1-year deal, it's just going to suck. I think I would almost rather do a 2-year, very team-friendly deal.
Hope you have
and
him
just
under
hope
control.
he has a really good year this year,
Yeah.
and then you can either trade him off that good year, or you can just extend him.
yeah. Davenport had 1 sack, yeah. That's
Wow,
exactly
the
right.
49ers have
Sam
agreed to
Darnold.
a 1-year deal with Sammy D. Darnold.
That might be their week 1 starter.
Oh,
I'm not joking.
A QB room of Sam Darnold, Brock Purdy, and Trey Lance.
That is
your
hilarious.
Niners, everyone.
That is freaking hilarious.
That is
Sam
incredible.
Darnold. I will
Holy
say this,
shit.
like, if it's cheap, it makes sense because
That's laugh out loud
They're-
funny.
oh, it is. But like, if they need someone to get through the offseason with, if Lance and Purdy are hurt,
Oh my, I cannot believe
it is hysterical for how good of an organization the Niners are. They just cannot get figure out the quarterback. I mean, it's unbelievable.
I can't believe
And this is coming from someone who covers the Bears, who have never had good quarterback play.
I just cannot believe Sam Darnold signed a deal.
They
with
should have
the
drafted
Niners.
Justin Fields when they traded him.
Oh my goodness.
Thanks, John Lynch. Fields is ours. Trey Lance has worked out.
Honestly, if they just drafted Mac, I know you could talk about Mac, but Mac Jones and Shanahan's system would have been pretty solid.
Yeah, maybe it's like Purdy, maybe a tick better, who knows?
Oh,
but
better than Purdy. Come on. Listen,
in that system, maybe. I'd have to see it. I'd have to see it.
Mac
All
is
right.
more talented.
Yes, more talented. Hashtag Bears or Super Chat. Get your questions on the show. We want to work in some hashtag Bears questions. If you Super Chat, you'll jump to the front of the line still, but we do want to get to those who can't Super Chat. I'm going to take this down first.
Start typing chug. I'll give some shout outs why Harrison downs
Chug,
us.
chug,
Chug,
chug. Let's
chug,
go.
chug, 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 chug. We got Chase, Lavonte, Fields go, Ron, and he's already done.
The end of that went down the wrong pipe.
Oh, that's the worst.
Oh, man.
All right, I got a good question to start off some non-super chats.
Let's do it. John Michael. Any backup QBs you think we should target? It's a good question. What's the backup QB market at this point,
You
Rolly?
still got Jacoby Brissett out there, but he might be a little bit of an expensive
They're not
backup.
going to be in on it.
You got Marcus Mariota.
Honestly, I think Brissett to the Jets makes a lot of sense. I think he's going to wait on Rodgers.
Listen, Darnold would have been I think honestly a good backup, but
Yeah, but he might get like 5, 6, 7 million.
I feel like that's the price of a good backup
Yeah.
now, $5 million.
Yeah, they might just draft someone, honestly. I mean, here are the available quarterbacks. Carson Wentz, hell no. Brady retired. Marcus Mariota for the right price, I would do. Can you get him for like $6 million? You got Teddy Bridgewater, I would also do that. I think those are both clear upgrades from Trevor Siemian. Andy Dalton, do you bring him back to Chicago? Like, I wouldn't hate it.
The Red Rocket.
He's a good backup.
Time is a flat circle.
He's a good backup. Taylor Heineke?
Oh, that's a good one.
I mean, I like Heineke, honestly. Cheaper. Here's a curveball one. Drew Lock.
In.
Strong
I love
arm.
Drew Lock at Missouri.
Chase Daniel, if you want to go cheaper. Blaine Gabbert. That's kind of it, man. Like you think draft options. Day 3 guys: Stetson Bennett, Dorian Thompson-Robinson, Max Duggan, Malik Cunningham, Clayton Tune, and Jake Haener. That's kind of the group of 6 of like later guys. And what's his name? Kuiper said Bennett's probably going to go in the 4th round. So I'm not taking a quarterback that early.
He said Bennett in the 4th.
Yeah,
Really?
he said he's probably going to go around 4th round.
That is.
I also saw a report that Hendon Hooker could go round 1 because 4 QBs are going to go so early that some team might go 5th-year option with him.
That's super interesting. Also, Jordan Schultz has reported that Jamel Dean turned down more money elsewhere to stay in Tampa.
Why?
They're not going to be competing for anything. Why would they be doing that?
That's weird.
That doesn't make any sense.
That is weird. All right, let's go to Graham Rogers. Trade back and take Broderick Jones. Yeah, I'd rather it cold than the opposite. Listen, Broderick Jones could be a decent option.
I'm a big fan of Broderick Jones.
Trade back to like Washington at 16, draft him there.
Yeah.
I'd be open to that.
You could imagine him picking up like Chase Young in like a second-round pick, I think you said.
Or a third even, and draft Broderick Jones.
Like getting, I don't know who they would take, but getting Broderick Jones, Chase Young, and a third for the 9th overall pick, that's a steal in my book.
That's intriguing. Hashtag Bears or Super Chat. If you use the Super Chat function, we will, of course, prioritize those, but do want to get to some other questions as well. Ishmael Velazquez, what do you think of drafting Jackson Smith and Jigba, letting him come in but not have to feel pressure to produce because of our better wide receiver room? If you draft JSN in the first round, you're expecting him to produce right away. You don't draft a guy at number 9 to like let him coast for a year. So let me say this very clearly. If the Bears draft Jackson Smith and Jigba, they're moving Mooney or Claypool. There's just no scenario in my mind that makes sense where they wouldn't. Like, you're going to go 4 deep with DJ Moore, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Mooney and Claypool? That doesn't make sense. Like, one of those guys wouldn't be here, and I would guess probably it would be Mooney since they traded for Claypool last year. So I don't think they'll draft Smith and Jigba, but if they do, I think they're going to be moving a receiver. Shout out to Athletic Greens for sponsoring today's show. Benefits of using AG1. 1 scoop, mix it with water, shake it up, you're good to go. It helps promote your gut health. It supports your immunity. It'll boost your energy as well. Go check them out today, athleticgreens.com/chatsports, athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Keep it moving here. Link is in the live chat. I'm a big fan of Athletic Greens. All right, here are the Bears' moves, and then we'll get to some more questions here. Kari Blasingame, 2-year deal to return. Can we edit that to FB? I know that's can you maybe message Sam about that? He's a fullback. He's not a running back. I know it's we have like an auto-graphic system. Blasingame might be listed as RB on NFL.com, but as you guys know, he's a fullback. TJ Edwards, 3 years, $19.5 million. Nate Davis, 3 years, $30 million. And then Tremaine Edmunds, 4 years, $72 million, with $50 million guaranteed. So it's been a busy day. A couple of minor moves coming in. Jets cut Drew Samia. Eagles re-signed Brett Toth. I think he's a depth lineman. And then Panthers tendered an offer to Sam Franklin. So a couple of minor moves coming in. But this is where the Bears sit at this point in time. P. Grumpy, hashtag Bears, if you want to get that question on screen, but he asks, what do you think about the Bears selecting Jawaan Jones at number 9? His size is great. No chance he goes that high. No chance. Jose Chavaria, what's the cap savings if we cut Whitehair? Post June 1, it's $9.9 million. Pre-June 1, it's $5.8 million. So that's kind of the difference there. I would guess it would be a post-June 1st cut, but we'll have to wait and see. That's the situation on Cody Whitehair at the end of the day. Okay. Shout out to Jose for the $5 super chat. Alexandra, do you think we can draft Zay Flowers in the second round? Would it be worth it? I don't think he'll fall to round 2, honestly, but if he does, I still probably wouldn't. Guys, this team's they got 3 starting caliber receivers now. I think they're going to roll with DJ Moore, Darnell Mooney, and Chase Claypool. It's a pretty solid trio. Again, if they draft a receiver high, I bet they're trading one of those guys. So, and obviously it's not going to be DJ Moore, so as he is your wide receiver 1. Appreciate the question from Alexandra. If you super chat, you can jump the line. We're still less than $200 away from $2,000 on the day. Less than 200 away, I should say. $10 we'll take a fireball shot. $20 we'll spin the roulette wheel. $50 you can get a sticker on our Justin Fields Das Boot. $100 we'll do a beer bong or a shot fund, and then every $1,000 total is a Fields boot. So appreciate you guys tuning in up to this point in the day. We're on hour 7, Rolly.
We're chugging along. We're about 40 minutes away from 7 hours.
It's been flying by.
It has been flying by. Listen, I will say there was that lull point in, I think, right before basically the Bears signed both
That
Nate
flurry, it was
Davis
about 2 hours ago
and
now.
Edmunds in a 15-minute span.
We're kind of entering another one. I feel
We
like
are.
we're due for a big signing for someone soon.
I mean, we had the
Darnold
lull.
just happened, but
We had the lull. Then we had the Bears, and that kind of kicked it off. You got Jesse Bates like 30 minutes later. You got Jamel Dean. That was like about 20 minutes ago too, so
Yeah.
not too far.
Darnold
away.
just happened, but I
Dan
want to know.
Graziano, ready for this one?
Yeah.
Someone asked Dan Graziano, does this eliminate the Raiders from drafting a quarterback in round 1? His response, not remote.
I don't think it does either. I mean, $34 million guaranteed, so I think they could trade up to 3 with Arizona and draft someone. Now, I don't think a quarterback's falling to 7. I think they'd have to move up because
I
think
wouldn't be surprised if Levis was there at 7.
QBs right now for sure 1 and 2.
Yeah.
I think 4-2 is a lock.
Well, 4 is a lock with Indy, yeah.
Indy. Seahawks at 5, maybe one does fall to 7. Seahawks, Detroit 5-6.
Unless someone trades up.
Unless
ahead
one of those
Las-
teams loves a quarterback.
Yeah, no, unless someone trades up ahead of Las Vegas, I would assume one of Levis, Richardson is probably there at 7. Probably lean towards it being Levis there at 7.
Yeah. It's still risky because any team could trade up to 3.
Yeah.
I mean, if Arizona gets a big offer, they'd probably just move down. Joshua, FGB, next year draft Marvin Harrison Jr. I would love to have Marvin Harrison Jr. I think he's going to be a stud in this league. He was the best receiver in college football as a sophomore last year. So, 6'4", smooth route runner. I would absolutely love to have him. And with Mooney and Claypool set to hit free agency, you could let one of those guys go and then draft Harrison to pair with DJ Moore plus the other one you end up keeping. So, definitely open to that. A 20-piece from David Plazinski. We're still in that 1.8, Rolly, so still over 100 away from 2,000, but we're getting closer. He says, you can't be monsters of the midway of the black and blue without linebackers. I love what Poles is doing. Love your podcast, too. Appreciate you watching the show, David. Obviously, in modern league, linebackers have been less valued, but I think it depends on the team. And the pairing of Edwards and Edmunds, which, by the way, Ed and Ed.
Ed and Eddie.
Ed and Eddie Jackson. Ed and Eddie. I got to tweet this out.
You got to get a Photoshop of Ed and Eddie with the 3
I
headshots.
need someone to do that for me.
Listen, if I'm not the best Photoshop, but I can try to make something happen.
Okay. That's got to be in the works. So, Ed and Eddie. Do y'all like it? Eddie Jackson, Tremaine Edmunds, and TJ Edwards. That's electric. That is electric. Oh, let's ride. It just continues. I knew those Dillas weren't enough. When I walked back in, I was like, this isn't going to get it done. Like, yeah, this is not going to get it done. All right, let's spin the wheel when Rolly gets a second. Obviously, you can kind of work on that off and on, try to get the Ed and Eddie, but that could be phenomenal. I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Let's see. What are you guys thinking? We need D-line bad. Yeah, no doubt. What about Sanborn? He's going to play Sam, I think. I think he'll be your Sanborn linebacker. Hey, the dad jokes have...
No, I
Listen.
think we might have to sign off now.
No, we're not signing off with 2,700 lives.
I was just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Rolly
That joke
wants
was
to leave
horrible.
you guys.
No, that joke was just so bad.
Listen,
That joke was horrible.
All right, we're spinning the
All right,
wheel.
hold on.
By the
All
way,
right, we're gonna spin the
we're
wheel.
127 likes away from another free spin. So like the video every
Commanders
250
are
likes.
signing Cody Barton to a 1-year deal.
Okay. Is that Will Barton's brother?
Let's spin it.
Like the video so we can get another spin. I know not everybody has liked it. Let's see. Oh, it's the same one either way.
What?
All right.
Which is actually okay.
I'll
with
tell you
me.
what. I'll go with 2 for 1 here. If we get to 2750 in likes in the next 90 seconds, we'll do an extra spin. That would already be 1 spin anyway.
Whoa.
We'll do a second spin. 90 seconds. If we get 90 likes in 90 seconds, we will spin the wheel again. I'm seeing 2677.
Yep.
We're going to get there.
Get to? I didn't hear you.
We got to get to 2750 because that would be the next threshold, and we'll double down. We'll do another wheel spin.
2-for-1 combo.
By the way, we got more likes than people watching concurrent. That's pretty historic at this number.
That's pretty electric.
That's pretty electric at this number. Like the video.
We're almost there, too. We're 25 away.
Hit that like button.
Oh, it's Raging Bull.
Raging Bull with the $10 super chat.
F. Marsh. And we hit the likes.
Keep liking it, though. If we get to 3K in the next 30 seconds, we'll double that. So that would be 4. 3K might be pushing it. You got 20 seconds. Raging Bull says F Marsh. 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 All right. 3, 2, 1. Okay. So we did get through our threshold rollies. That's 2 more spins. One for 2750, a second one for the challenge. So let's see here. Did you cancel shot fun?
I did.
The
There
last
was 2
one?
left.
So shot clock likes again. So I'll make the same deal. I'll go 2 minutes. If we cross 3,000 likes, you'll get a bonus spin because 3,000 is another like anyway. But we'll throw on another one. So we owe 1 more already. 2 minutes. Like the video. If we get to 3,000 likes, that's going to be a bonus spin. All right.
Ooh.
Both shots. All right.
Let me pour mine up, and then I'll pass it on to you.
All righty. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Like the video. 20 seconds old. Someone says, what about Frank Clark? I would take him on a reasonable deal. I don't know what his market will be, honestly.
I will say about this free agency class right now, the defensive tackle, Hargrave's gone. The secondary is getting torched. And the linebackers are getting torched by Chicago.
Yep.
The offensive weapons are all still there. You still got the 2 big offensive linemen in McGary and Brown.
You got Jacoby Myers, Juju.
Every wide receiver is still there. Every running back still there. That matters. And there's some pass rushers, but it's thinning out after day 1.
New report, Cowboys have contacted Bobby Wagner, so keep an eye on that. 1 minute down, we're 164 likes away. Are we going to get to 3,000?
So I want to let y'all know there's only 5 more items on the wheel until that's gone, and then it resets.
Then it resets.
We have a shot fund for me. Devastating. That's still there.
Devastating.
Subscribe. 2 Harrison shots.
Oh, no.
And then follow Harry on Twitter. So that's the possible outcomes of the spins.
30 seconds left if you want that bonus spin. Otherwise, we'll have to wait until we get to 3,000 for another one. 30 seconds. Let's go. We'll get to that super chat after. Oh, man. I'm just curious, like, there's a lot of Bears Twitter discussion around what the offensive line, where does Davis go? What does that mean for Tevin Jenkins? Papa John's here per Yodes.
The Papa is here.
The Papa is here. All right, we hit 2 minutes, so.
Let's pop up this super.
Get to this super chat from Dylan V. F-A-R. 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 I think we're just over $100 away.
It's got to be like a 105.
Yeah, I mean, we're close. We're close to 2,000 in soups. Rolly and I, we will get to 2,000.
Well, I will refuse to sign off.
I mean, I have higher goals than 2,000, but that's the minimum threshold.
That's bare minimum.
That must be hit. So,
oh my goodness,
that
this is
a fact. What just happened?
Nothing. Just WFAN. If you know them, New York.
I know.
Sports
Oh,
Radio,
I know
man.
them. Yeah.
They tweeted out a picture. End of an era in New York. Thank you, Mike White. The picture makes you think he's dead.
Let me see. Hold on. Oh my goodness!
It
they
literally
put
looks
wings
like
on him.
They put wings.
He's a guardian
thank you.
angel.
It looks like Mike White's dead. Big Cat tweets, "Rip Mike White."
Wow.
That's incredible. Because I get you could say your goodbyes to a player, but that legitimately makes it look like he's passed away.
Did Francesa come up with that?
Before we answer some more questions, let's Look at this.
rehash the moves.
This is some good moves.
I like
today.
it, man. Blazing game happened before free agency. TJ Edwards, that and the Dre'Mont Edmunds combo at linebacker. You legitimately went from worst to close to first at linebacker, in my opinion. I mean, you think about the best duos in the NFL at linebacker right now. Obviously, Devin White, Levante David. David's a free agent, so he might leave Tampa. You think of what San Francisco has with Fred Warner and Greenlaw. That's a good one. But there's not a lot of teams that have really good duos at linebacker anymore. Edwards and Edmunds, and we are patenting Ed and Eddie. I got to get that
Tom
done.
never responded to me.
So I love that combo at linebacker. Nate Davis on a 3-year, $30 million deal. That's fantastic as well. So listen, I'm excited. There's still more work to be done, but Emiliano says he has sources in the chat.
Yeah, let me pop that super on screen.
Emiliano, don't hold back, bro. Don't hold back.
I'm going to start trying to make this Photoshop.
Okay. My sources are telling me another move is coming. Who are your sources? Who are your sources? Come on. Brissett to Carolina.
I haven't seen anything about that.
I don't see anything about that. I don't think Brissett would want to go there. I think he honestly is going to wait on the Jets. Because if the Jets don't get Rodgers, Brissett makes a lot of sense for both sides. He's an upgrade from Wilson. They could compete for a playoff spot potentially with him. So we'll see. Timothy Smith with the $5 super chat. We'll get to that here in a moment as well. Ed and Eddie, Jack and Jaquan and Jack. That's pretty funny. Seems like there's mutual interest between Jones and Browns. Yeah, Dre'Mont Jones has been linked to the Browns and the Bears heavily. Any chance we still get Zach Allen or McGary? Yeah, certainly a chance. Still a chance with Dre'Mont Jones as well. So, there's still a lot of time. Polls may not be willing to pay Dre'Mont Jones around $20 million, which is what it could end up costing. So we'll see how that plays out, but we'll see. We'll see. Appreciate the $5. Oh, Rolly, we're within $100.
Oh, let's ride.
We are less than $100 away from 2,000.
A flash.
I feel like I
super
want to
chat
make.
menu
I feel like
again.
I want to make some sort of an offer to get there soon. We're less than $100 away. If someone sent in a $100 super chat, you would get a sticker on this. We would have to do a beer. Rolly would have to do a shot fun, and then I would have to do a Fields boot. That is what would have to happen. 2,000 plus in supers on back-to-back streams would be electric. That would be absolutely electric. That would be awesome. So, $10 for fireball shots. That's how we're rolling here. Let's ride. Let's freaking ride. All right. Less than 100 away. How long is free agency? I mean, there's not really a start-in date, but this is like the big week for it. But technically,
Basically goes until it never ends.
It never ends technically, but
it's always free agency.
It's really between now and the draft, and then there's another wave after the draft. So there's a lot of stuff that happens. Pastor Doug says 670 The Score reports that the Packers had offered a first for DJ Moore, but the Panthers said no way. There was some buzz at the trade deadline that they tried to get DJ Moore, the Packers, but that Carolina said no. Tanner says Tevin Jenkins to right tackle or Cody Whitehair getting cut. I think Cody Whitehair getting cut is more likely, but I wouldn't rule out Tevin Jenkins moving again. This guy on Twitter who I don't think he's sourced, Ben Devine, says the Bears may be eyeing Colts center Ryan Kelly, but I don't think that's sourced at all. So I'm not really taking that for anything that it's worth. We did get a $10 super chat, Rolly, so we'll get that on screen. Shout out to John Hackett. That's another shot. I'll take this one. He says, let's close this incredible day out with the splash signing on the DL. Obligatory FGB. Get the FGBs flowing in the comments. Come on. FGB. Light it up. Let's get it rolling. Cheers to you. Get the FGBs rolling. Let's ride. Let's light up the comments. Get those FGBs rolling. Get those FGBs rolling. Let's see here. Let's see here. Our boss, James, just got 2 new handles of Fireball because we're running low. My goodness. Are you taking a nap over there?
I'm creating this edit.
Oh, he's creating Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Let's go. Let's ride.
This is like if you told a 5-year-old to make a Photoshop, but I think it actually might add more to it.
That is electric. 120 likes away from another wheel spin. Harrison, what'd you guys eat? We had some quesadillas for lunch. Sounds like some pizza just got here, so we'll see how that works. Hopefully some decent toppings options. Decent toppings. Rolly's working on something, so I'll kind of just read some questions here. So if you want to get your questions in the chat,
Hold
I've got
on, Harrison. I'm going to send you to it. I can make upgrades.
Okay.
If you need
I'll take
to.
a look.
This is as basic as it comes. Hold on.
B First says Orlando Brown. Listen, I think it's possible.
I think the hardest part was trying to get a Ed
Let's
and
see.
Eddie background.
I don't hate this.
I mean, it's so low budget where it might add more to the
I
flavor.
think dude, I'm saving. We're putting this on the show.
Right.
Roll through some questions. Hashtag Bears or Super Chat. Get your questions on the show. Let's ride.
Producer Rolly is actually back now. I just had to do my little passion project there. All right, we'll start.
Dude, I love this. Is awesome.
I like.
This is
my-
absolutely electric.
Like, the reason why you'll see the Photoshop soon, I think it's actually better because it's so shitty. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes things have to be bad in order for it to be good. I truly believe that.
Yes.
All right, anyway, let's get Marcus Davenport or Orlando Brown.
I'd rather have Orlando Brown, but if Marcus Davenport's affordable, wouldn't say no. He would still be an upgrade on your defensive line.
Absolutely.
So
20 from Kenneth.
Oh, we're closing in on
Can
2,000,
you or your
Rolly.
team guesstimate how much cap space we have left? We've done that, and I think we have came to the conclusion it is somewhere between $35 and $45 million. So I just would personally say it's probably right in the middle, around that 40.
Yeah, I think around 40 million.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm moving both. I made it in a square and vertical. I'm not sure which it'll be, but stay tuned. We're in E, right?
Yes.
Okay.
This is going to be.
That's a wheel
electric.
spin from Kenneth, by the way.
Oh, that is true. I'll bring my wheel up, and I can almost guarantee it's going to be something I don't want to do.
Let's go.
Let's spin it.
We're spinning. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Photos are moved over. We'll see
You gotta
which one
tweet that
fits
piece
better.
out after,
Oh,
too.
I will. I will.
HG shot.
All right. Ripping one up. What are we at in likes? Are we almost at 3? We're 100 or 95 likes away. We are less than 100 likes away from 3,000, Rolly, and less than $100 in supers away from 3,000.
Let's
or
go.
From 2,000.
Let's go. Dude, the juices are flowing still, but I need a big time
I
signing
need another
to get everything
wave.
going.
I need another wave.
I need another little wave here. Let's keep it going. We're 20 minutes away from
Even like a
7
little
hours.
like a backup quarterback, I'd be down.
A Jacoby Brissett like signing right now would be electric.
That really would. Hit that like, oh, we're 64 likes away, Rolly. The
Let's
people
go.
want it. They want another wheel spin
Oh,
like
this is
this
electric.
video. Is that square or?
Yeah, this is-
Okay, square's the move. Let's go.
Am I showing it right now?
Let's show it. Like the video
Like the
if you
video.
love this edit.
Let's
This is
go.
electric.
Ed and
Ed,
Eddie.
and Eddie. Let's freaking green real estate. Green Real Estate! Let's freaking go! We're almost at 2,000 in soups.
Ed and Eddie.
Ed and Eddie. Ed and Eddie. Ed and Eddie. Ed and Eddie. Ed and Eddie. Ed and Eddie. Let's freaking ride, baby. Woo!
I wish I could just leave this. Can we change the thumbnail to this?
Dude, we should do a short with this. It's
As
the
the
background.
background?
Yes. I'm so in.
That would be
Ed and
electric.
Eddie. That is electric.
Oh
I'm about
my
to tweet this out. And then I'm going to make this my pinned tweet. And I have a weigh-in for retweet my pinned tweet. Let's get this trending.
I'm definitely quote tweeting this and saying Photoshop is my passion.
Let's get this trending.
We do have to catch up on some soups, though. We got $1 from Caden.
Yeah, we got to get that 50 piece too.
$2
Joshua.
from Rogers. Been traded yet?
No,
official.
Trey Wingo's a fraud.
Yeah,
that's
he's
what
officially
we've.
canceled.
That's maybe something we've learned more than anything else today.
Yeah.
And then Green Real Estate with the 50, which by the way, that's a sticker. You get a sticker on the Justin Fields boot. He says, thanks for the amazing coverage, guys. Who are the players out there that the Bears could still sign? How much cap space do the Bears have left? Go to those 2 List 10 logos, and we'll just kind of verbalize which ones are still available.
Okay.
We have a graphic with some of the bigger free agents still out there. And Green Real Estate, $50 gets you a sticker on the Justin Fields boot. So let's ride.
So these are some of the I can go through it as he's getting that set up and we'll flash it on screen. Mike McGlinchey is gone. I can actually update this. I'll do this after I talk with Red and Green, who's still available.
Yep.
Anyway, Mike McGlinchey, gone. He signed with the Denver Broncos. Orlando Brown is still a free agent, and the Chiefs have already moved on from him.
Yeah, he's not going.
So Orlando Brown is out on the market. Jawaan Taylor's replacing Orlando Brown
yeah.
at left tackle for Kansas City. Kaleb McGary is still out there. Bobby Okereke is still out there. Javon Hargrave signed a 4-year, $84 million deal with the San Francisco 49ers. Dre'Mont Jones is still out there. Arden Key is still out there. Pochich signed a deal with the Browns to come back, and Ben Powers goes to Denver, like McGlinchey, to fortify that offensive line.
Orlando Brown 1, McGary 2, Okereke 3, which Okereke's not coming to Chicago now because they've signed 2 linebackers. Jones 4, Key 5. So 5 out of those 10 are still available. Go to the next chunk here. Ben Jones still out there. Thielen's still out there. Hardman, but I don't think the Bears signed
all of these guys are still
receiver.
Available.
Yeah, this whole list is still out there. There was a report earlier in the day that Chicago had interest in Isaac Seumalo, but that seems less likely now with Nate Davis on board because I think Tevin Jenkins will still be one of your starting guards, so that probably takes him out of play. I would have loved Leighton Vander Esch, by the way, but you've signed 2 linebackers, so you're good. You're good on that front. Let me show Green Real Estate his sticker here. I kind of ran out of room. Green R Estate, you're right there, that orange sticker. You're at the top there, right above Justin Fields.
And we are officially at 3,000 likes.
Oh, exactly.
Exactly.
That's electric.
3K.
And we're about, I think, $35-$40 away from 2,000 in
I think
supers.
we're less.
I think it's about $25-$30. We're getting close. We're getting close.
And we do have a wheel spin for the 3,000 likes.
Only 4 items left here. Let's go.
This is going to be catastrophic for me.
Let's see.
Yep, I knew it.
There he goes. Nick Shot Fun.
I knew it.
Like the video every 250 likes.
Oh, man.
$20 is also a wheel spin. So Rolly's going to have to come do a Shot Fun here in a minute.
That is.
What was I going to do? Oh, I got to tweet out Ed and Eddie.
Yes, I can't wait to retweet this. Oh, yeah, hold on. Do you have that weigh-in made or? Oh, wait, here it is. Just doing something behind the scene, guys, and then we will.
I'm tweeting this out, and we're retweeting this.
Yeah. If you don't retweet this, you're a cop. I'm going to get Harrison's Twitter. If you don't follow him already, you definitely should for the latest Bears news and rumors.
Let's freaking go.
Oh, shit.
What just happened?
Nothing big, but the Titans have signed Andre Dillard, offensive tackle for the former offensive tackle for the Philadelphia Eagles. It's actually a good pick. They needed
Who signed him?
Titans.
He'll probably start there.
Yeah, because they need it bad.
All right, who? Okay,
I am now putting it in the chat. There's Harrison's Twitter.
I hope this tweet takes off. I'd be disappointed if this got like 20 retweets. I think the Bears fans will deliver.
Yeah, let's get this in the jet stream, folks.
All right, here we go. Let me see if this is how I want it. All right, here we go. Tweet sent.
Let's go.
I'm retweeting on Chat Sports, and then I'm getting the actual tweet in the chat. I'm going to pin it to my Twitter, and let's freaking ride. Let's freaking ride, man.
Yes.
This is electric. I'll reply to with a Photoshop cred.
Dude.
Nick Roloff.
Is this legit? Look at the numbers it already has.
Oh, it's Jetstream.
Oh
it's
my.
Jetstream.
This is already Jetstream. It's
Go
not even out for a
retweet
minute.
this.
It's got 33 likes and 15 retweets.
Let's freaking ride. I'm so glad we beat the competition on this.
Oh, this is electric. We should patent it. We should make shirts.
We should.
I mean, this would go crazy. Imagine if they are actually like a top defense in football. We have to remember this moment because no one did it before us.
I've got this in the copy paste up at the top. Go retweet the tweet. I'm pinning it in the chat. I will give everyone a shout out in the next 2 minutes that retweets this tweet.
54 retweets, 80 likes already.
Let's go.
This is electric.
2 minutes. Go give me a retweet.
This tweet's hitting the jet stream.
It really is. Let's ride. Retweet for a shout out. Let's freaking ride.
Oh, let's go.
This is awesome.
This is
Follow me
March.
while you're at it. At HGramNFL.
I know March only.
This is taking off. This is to the moon.
This is March.
All right.
I know it's a college basketball.
This is going to be hard to shout everyone out. Joseph, Christopher, Blake, Reddy, Wags, A. Rosal, Justin Fields is him, Shine, Larry, Casey, Shane, L2 Cloud, Isaac, Con Tire, Skitsy, Giovanni, Bears Cave Podcast, Kiz Lear, Dave Davos, Bam, Jay Zilla, H. Hightown, Victor, Mista, H. Sean, Loose Bowels, Graham, James Jameson, Nuka, Nick, Riley, NS, Sly, Horny, Bumboy, Chicago for the win, Titus Bear, Michael, Brian, David Klein, Diablo, Jay Staperi, we got Sean, Jason, Richie, Sal Dougie, Tyler M, Trevo City, Eli Davis, Bryce, Chris McCain, the Bears, Grady O'Connor, Christopher Dawson, Greg Ninja, Christopher Seedorf, we got Bossman Yodes, Julian, Alex Ang, Brad, Maxwell, Jordan, Wiley, Levante, Kev, Alex, Justin, William, Johnny, Julian, Tamber, Robert, Aaron, Joe, John, Miles, Aiden, Braden, Only the Bears, Monty, Tanner, DJ Pardo, Relentless Mikey, Eric, Elvis, Nathan, and Girl Dater, and that was before I hit refresh again.
All right, I have to also give a shout out to Johnny F., Nathan Hansen, Sal
Go
Dougie,
follow Rolly.
Levante Rogers, Shy City Suave. Thanks for the follows, fellas. And we hit 2K in Supers.
Let's go.
Let's go. What a day. What a day.
This is electric.
This is March.
All right, 2 minutes is up, but
Dude,
I'll
this
give
number's in the fucking jet.
I'll give one more round of shout-outs here.
3 minutes, 180 likes, 180 retweets, almost 3,000 views.
I'll get the quote tweets going too.
Holy jet stream.
Shout out Kier. We got Nathan Hansen. Reddy. We got Mikey Day saying I effing love it. Full Tilt Boogie. You quote tweeted with Photoshop is my passion. No sarcasm whatsoever. NFL Rumors retweeted it, not the NFL Rooms.
Oh, that would be unbelievable.
Carlos, if that got retweeted, it would go to the moon.
Oh,
Carlos, Van Doe, Justin Fields. Should I tag the Bears in the tweet? I think I should.
Yeah.
I should quote tweet it and tag the Bears.
And you should tag the players too.
Carlos Vando, 100%. Dazilla, Soltru, Eddie, James, Anthony, Chad, Will, James, Taylor, White, Phoenix, Edson, Bucco, Jack B, Nick Braun, Inner Child, Mikey Day, Richie, Nick, Dean's Girl, Let's Freaking Go, Pie Man, Ethan, Mr. Hancock, Chris, Daniel, It's Flair. This is electric.
Wait, do you
Put
see,
it back on screen.
Wait, hold on. Do you see a certain comment in this chat right now?
In this chat. From who?
Mr. James Yoder.
Boss man James Yoder. So, first of all, we crossed 2,000 in supers, which means this must be filled up. Which
I can go do that. Let's go.
So, I'm going to instruct Rolly to make this a Bears boot for 2K. Orange dye going in the boot. He's going to get the beers. Make this happen. I just messaged you which beers I want. Let's ride. And boss man James Yoder is in the chat. He said, listen, our record's 2,500 and change. We're at 2,000. I get we got a long ways to go. He says if we get to $5,000 in super chats on this stream today, he will get Bears tattooed on his left arm. That's the offer. I will say this, Rolly. 2,200 people are watching. If everyone sent in $1.50, it would get done. You think of it that way? That's not that much. $1.50 from everyone? Bossman Yodes? He will get Bears tatted on his arm. Ethan says, James Yoder, you won't. Don't challenge Yodes. Go retweet my pinned tweet. This is absolutely electric. This is electric. I'm tweeting the Bears, Tremaine Edmunds, Eddie Jackson. This is some of our finest work. I mean, this is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. This is electric. FGB on your arm. That's a thing for Yodes. I'm not offering a tattoo, but Bossman Yodes is 3 people have sent in $2. If everyone sent in $2, we would hit it easily. Michael says Best Bears podcast on YouTube. This is electric. Let's freaking go. Eddie Jackson, TJ Edwards, Tremaine Edmunds. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Let's freaking ride. Looks awesome, LMAO. Shout out Rolly for getting that done. He's filling up the boot right now. Shout out Rolly for getting it done. Let's ride, baby. Go retweet my pinned tweet. Oh. Oops. Let's ride. A $50 super chat. Bailey also sends one in. Let's go. Let's go. Bailey, Mustachio, Steven. The super chats are flying in. They're flying in.
What happened?
They're flying in.
Oh, no.
Yodes might be getting nervous. Yodes might be getting nervous. We're almost up to 2,100. We got a 50, some 2s, a 10. Let's ride. A 20. We got a lot to catch up on, Roll. The people are loving Ed and Eddie. There you go. Get that cut. Have fun with Brita. I've got Ed, and Eddie. Let's ride. Let's freaking ride. We'll work this back on screen. Go retweet my pinned tweet. Let's shoot that tweet to the moon.
Where are we on
We
the
got, let's see. We got 204 retweets, 216 likes. So it slowed down a bit, but it's around.
Oh, 20 back-to-back. Uh-oh.
Buckle up, Yodes.
Uh-oh.
Don't challenge Bears Nation.
We'll start with Caden.
Caden with the 5. If we're paying Edmunds almost $20 million a year, why didn't we just pay Roquan? I explained this earlier, but a couple things. One, I think scheme fit's part of it. I don't think Roquan was a natural fit at will in this system. The Bears feel like Edmunds is, so that's number one. Number two, once Roquan requested a trade publicly, I think that rubbed this new regime the wrong way. They decided to move on. Number three, Edmunds at $18 a year, Edwards at $6.5 a year, plus a second-round pick, or Roquan Smith. Which would you rather have? I'll take the 2 linebackers and the second. Here come the soups.
Oh, we're humming.
Here come the soups. We're humming, baby. We're humming, baby. Let's go.
All right, we got 10 from Carsonage.
That's a shot.
We're humming.
We're humming. Plus 2,000 on Fields, regular season MVP. Thoughts? I don't hate the value. I don't think he'll win, but
I'll be honest. If the Bears continue to spend money, maybe they have a good draft.
He's a dark horse.
He will be a popular pick, I feel like, as a dark horse. I'll be honest.
The odds won't get worse. I'll tell you that. So if you want to put money on it, get in now.
So 3 years, $29 million for Andre Dillard.
That's a bag for a guy who hadn't started a bunch.
Apparently, according to Rossini, the New England Patriots were also pretty hard in on Dillard. Titans win that battle.
Wow. Jaden Ortiz, thoughts on pairing Bradbury with Jalen and Gordon? Wouldn't hate it. I just think he's going to cost a lot. And I don't think the Bears are going to spend, 10, 12 plus million on a corner, which is probably what he'll cost. So there you go. James Yoder he's helping the cause.
Yeah. I think we'll go to this one and then come back to the rest of them.
He says Bears Hey, Yodes, will you do FGB on the arm? That's what people are asking. That might motivate the people more. So you let me know. You let me know.
FGB.
He's in. Get up here. 2-cam this, Rolly.
All right.
Or full screen this.
Where do I?
Hey, he says he'll go FGB right here.
Like, not huge, but like this big.
Not tiny either. Like, if he's at the pool, you can read it.
Yeah, there you go.
So that's
Not full sleeve.
yeah. He's not going full Mitch, but yeah, whatever you guys want.
Okay,
Hey, we've gotten like $200 since you've said this, so buckle up.
I put it out there on Friday, and I don't know, maybe that's when I get tattooed, but I'll do
We'll
it.
see.
Bears, FGB, whatever they want.
Is this a midlife crisis? Just want a tattoo situation?
You know what this is? This is Big Cat's pinky bet, where he did it once and he's just so addicted
He's doing
to
it
it he
every
can't
year.
stop.
He's doing it every year. All right, let's go back to where we were on this.
The problem is I got to find this first.
Well, I can scroll back and figure out what the last Super before then was. It was Caden, I think. Caden, it looks like.
Did we do this?
I don't think we did this.
So we're gonna go back a little bit more.
It was the 2,000 plus. It was the Fields MVP odds, I think, wasn't it?
You're right. Yeah. Did I just miss all these?
By the way, we've got a Fields boot, which this looks electric. The orange. I mean, wow. This is electric.
So we were at Fields. Let me figure out where this was.
This is a problem. Rolly skipped ahead on the Supers, and we got so many that he lost his spot.
All right, so it's
Jets
we just did
re-signed
Jaden
Greg
Ortiz.
Zuerlein.
No, we did Nicholas with the pair. We're at David Klein. All right, let me find this. Give me a second, fellas.
We had to get Yode's tweet up there, or Super up there. We had to get it up there.
Here we are. We're back. We're back
on
on track.
David, what do you think is the most likely signing? I think the next signing will be a trenches signing. I don't know who, but I think an offense or defensive lineman. That's what I'll say. Tanner with the 2. Shout out to Tanner. You guys are real. Bossman Yode says he'll get an FGB tat on the arm if we reach 5,000 in Supers. We're at 2,200. We got a long way to go, but if we get to 5,000, he'll do it. Kenneth, if we have $35 million left, how much do we need to re-sign Mooney, Kmet, Johnson, and possibly Montgomery? Well, those, depending on how they structure those, the cap hits won't necessarily be huge for this year, and I don't know if they'll do Mooney, Kmet, and Jalen Johnson plus re-sign Montgomery. They don't have to. They can wait. Obviously, Monty, if they want him back, they'll have to re-sign him. He's a free agent. The other ones are under contract, though. I bet at least one of those guys gets re-signed, but polls may let these guys play out their rookie deals. Steven with the 50 tattoo fund. He's a legend. You also get a sticker on the Fields boot.
The Raiders also just signed safety Marcus Epps.
Okay.
Eagles lose another.
Their defense is looking decimated.
If you want to talk about a hard regression team from record-wise, it's going to be the Eagles. They're still going to have a good offense, but that defense is going to be in shambles.
All right, who is that? Stephen R.
Stephen R. Yeah.
Stephen R. I probably shouldn't be writing this until I drink this, but Stephen.
I'm curious to see if the Eagles are going to be able to bring
Stephen,
back
I know it's
Chauncey
kind of
Gardner-Johnson.
blended in, the orange sticker. You're up at the top, though, buddy. There you are. This boot will go down at some point. Shout out to the Tattoo Fund. Rayleigh says, Ed, and Eddie.
Let's go.
Rolly on the Photoshop.
We need to trademark this.
He's locked and loaded.
We need to trademark it.
I may have to go on IG, share it there, and then send people to go retweet on Twitter. I'll just do an IG post too.
Yeah, let's ride.
Let's ride. Shout out Bailey with the 20. That's a wheel spin.
Yeah, we'll remember that.
So that's one. Mustachio, that's another shot. This may have to go back to you.
It's back to me.
With the boot coming my way. Get that ink. Shout out 10. Rolly's going to take a shot. I'm going to start this. I don't think I'll be able to chug this in one fell swoop. But if you guys want to type chug, I'm going to take down as much as I can here.
All right, hard pause in the action while he does a chug. Type the chugs. I'll give shout-outs. All right. Let's see the chugs. We got Michael Davis saying chug. We got Big Willie saying chug. We got Nathan, Justin, Dylan, Matthew, Bernard, Steve, Timothy, Clark, Carlos, Scott, Caden, G. Masso, Ariel, Michael, KX.
All right, it's a good chunk.
Oh, no, not. Don't say that.
That's a good chunk. We'll come back.
All right.
I got to do this in waves. Where are we at? We're on hour 8. This is hour 8, rolling.
Hour 8.
Bump it. Let's go.
Hour 8. Let's ride.
This is the longest stream in Bears history, I think.
Oh, this has got to be it.
It's got to be. It's got to be. Monty says tattoo fun. What a legend. Big Willie with the super sticker as well. Card Jenny with the super sticker. Shout out to him. $20 from Boozy Dodson. That's 2 spins now, Rolly.
Yep.
2 spins. We got Timothy with the 5. Recap. We'll recap the signings. Let's get caught up on the super chats, and then we'll get back to those. Bear Down from H-Town. What's up? Hey, let's get the Bear Downs going in the chat. Get the Bear Downs going in the chat. I'll get some shout-outs as we're reading through these super chats. Type Bear Down to make it happen. Shout out to everyone typing chug as well. Justin with the 20. That's another spin. Hope you enjoy your new tat. Listen, we got a long ways to go, but if we reach 5,000 in super chats, my boss will get FGB or Bears tatted on his shoulder.
2.7.
Yeah, we're not quite halfway. I'll be honest.
We're not halfway.
This is this is an uphill climb, but you guys have shown a lot. I wouldn't rule it out. Michael to the tattoo fund. That's fourth wheel spin? That's number 4, I think.
I think is it 3? I thought it was 3. Could be wrong.
I'm
wrong.
I think it's 4. We'll just say it's 4.
All right.
Which means the wheel will be resetting soon, which could be a disaster.
Well, see, here's the thing. We're not even if it's more than 4 or 3, we're not even going to spin the wheel. I'm just going to reset it, and we'll have to do the final 3 things because it's guaranteed.
Jason to the tattoo fund. What a ledge. Gargeni says wife is going to be pissed, but nothing beats the boss getting the Bears tat. Listen, he's got a wife and 2 kids. That's their situation. You don't see me offering a tattoo.
2 years, 12 mil for Marcus.
Okay, I think actually this was the 4th spin now that I think about it because I saw this one come in. So now we're at 4 spins. Okay. Then we'll keep going. Timothy, here's a $5 investment to getting up last year. Yeah, we're having a day. We're having a day. Caden with the 2. Love the show. Keep up the good work, boys. FGB. Appreciate that, Caden. Bring Trubisky back as a backup quarterback. Fit-wise, I don't hate it. He's also still under contract with the Steelers.
Bring the prodigal son home.
Rolly loves Trubisky because he's a North Carolina football fan, so that's how it goes. Timothy with the 5. Any word on Orlando Brown? I don't see anything new. It's weird how quiet it is around him.
You haven't heard anything today other than the fact that Chiefs are not in.
Other than they're letting him go.
Very strange.
Isn't that weird?
I mean, considering he's
easily the best player left in free agency. Him or Dre'Mont Jones, but
I mean, you could have
probably
argued
him.
Javon Hargrave maybe, but he would probably the best player in free agency, period.
In terms of just overall, like, what he's accomplished. So, interesting. Okay, Marco, Bears Country. Let's ride. I love it. Sammy, Tattoo Fun, Bear Down, FGB.
What if I told you this is
Shout out
finally,
Dylan, Levante with the Bear Downs. What's
we are
up?
finally caught up.
We're caught up here. That's
Well,
another
not
shot.
anymore. We got one more.
Not anymore. David says Bear Down. Eric says Bear Down. Someone says 25-1 odds for Fields MVP. Might have to drop 20 on it. It's a terrible investment. I mean, I don't think he'll win, but I think he's a dark horse. Dylan saying Bear Down. Shout out to the real ones. Keem with the 2. That's a shot for Rolly, by the way. Says Roquan who better character with new linebackers. I like this linebacker group, man. Man.
All right, since we have 4 wheel spins, what we're going to do here is I'll show you what the wheel is left. So we have a shot clock likes, a Harrison shot, and follow Harrison on Twitter.
Then we'll reset the wheel.
And we'll reset it. I have to take a shot for that $10 super, and then I'll pass it back to Harry because he has to do it for the wheel.
I'm going to do another wave with the boot here.
All right.
Another wave here. You can spin you can start spinning.
We don't have to spin.
Oh, because we just have to do them anyway. So, okay. Follow me on Twitter. I have to take a shot. And then, what was the last one?
Likes.
All right, instead of follow
Subs,
me on
excuse me,
Twitter,
subs.
just go retweet my pinned tweet. It's in the chat. If you want to follow me while you're there, that'd be dope. But go retweet my pinned tweet. Yeah, it's probably time for a sub read anyway. We'll do that in a sec. We'll take this shot. All right, here we go. Cheers.
Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Oh,
all right.
Living on a prayer.
Let's do another wave here. I don't know if I'll knock it out yet, but.
All right, type those chugs. Type those chugs. Type those chugs. Matt, Sean, Kenyon, Nathan, Big Willie, Brian, Big Willie again, Alexandra, Slater, Michael, Brian, Relentless Mikey, Andre, Bears fan, Jalen, Martin, David, Edwin, Reed, Jordan, Ron, Ryan, all type chug.
All right. Here's what we're going to do, Rolly. I got to clear the system, take a piss. So you want to start the new spin on the new wheel and then just hashtag, or you could rehash the moves with these guys, then I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll do, I can do a sub read too.
Yeah, that works. I'll be back, guys. Just got to piss out this liquid and we'll be back. So stay tuned.
All right, make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel for Bears videos all year long. It's literally 365 days. We bring you more than 365 videos in a year because we sometimes even put 2 videos on the channel in one day, like today. Breaking news happens, we were live, we didn't matter, got the cutout, got you guys 2 videos to watch, breakdown Dre'Mont Edmunds, Nate Davis, and TJ Edwards. Ed and Eddie is finally completed. So make sure you guys are subscribed. Let's see how many subscribers we can get in the next minute, 2 minutes. Let's try to get that number up. We're on the road to 63K, so let's do it. Also, while Harrison is gone, let's check out what the Bears have done today. This is what they've done in free agency. Kari Blossengame, this happened before free agency. So they re-signed him on a 2-year deal. Still don't know the full details. And then you look at the next 3. TJ Edwards, Nate Davis, Dre'Mont Edmunds. 3 big names all signed today. Taking Edwards from the Eagles on a 3-year, $19.5 million deal, $12 million guaranteed. He's going to play middle linebacker. Harrison and I talked about it. We think this is an absolute steal. The value for his production is insane. Woo, man, TJ Edwards and Dre'Mont Edmunds is going to be a fantastic duo. We'll go right to Dre'Mont Edmunds here. 4-year, $72 million deal, $50 million guaranteed. The largest contract for an inside linebacker in NFL history. He is amazing in coverage and can stop the run. I just said it with TJ Edwards. Edmunds and Edwards, excuse me, is going to be an unbelievable duo. The Bears might have just went from one of the worst linebacking cores in the league to one of the best. Don't forget Jack Sanborn either. This group is going to be outstanding. And then we know that Justin Fields needed protection on the offensive line. So what do? They go out and grab Nate Davis, a guard from Tennessee, 3-year, $30 million. I love that deal for Chicago. It's great value. He's going to probably slide in and play right guard. You might ask, where's Tevin Jenkins going to go? Well, we don't have any idea. He could slide out to right tackle, or he could go replace Cody Whitehair at left guard, and move him over there. Anyway, 3 years, $30 million. That's not a depth piece. That's not a backup. That is a starting guard's money. So Nate Davis will be either left guard or right guard for your starting Chicago Bears come 2023. Yeah, Wiley Brown says they need to protect Justin. I think they know that. I wouldn't be surprised if they still go out there and grab an Orlando Brown. It would be big money, but he's the best player left in free agency. He might have been the best in free agency, period, coming into it. Orlando Brown has been the catalyst of that offensive line for the Kansas City Chiefs the past couple of years. Listen, they just won a Super Bowl, and they didn't want to pay him the $24 million. Maybe Ryan Poles, Eberflus, they do, to make sure Justin Fields is protected going into his third year. None Not says, could Jenkins move the right tackle? He could. I think, personally, I know Harrison has his opinions, but if I were to construct that Bears offensive line with the personnel it has now and sign someone else, they have $35-40 million left. They do need to get an edge and upgrade that defensive line. Let's not kid ourselves, but slide in Nate Davis at that right guard spot. You could keep Lucas Patrick at center. You can move Tevin Jenkins from right guard to left guard and then sign Kaleb McGary and have an offensive line of Braxton Jones on the left. Tevin Jenkins at left guard, Lucas Patrick at center, Nate Davis at right guard, and then hopefully Kaleb McGary at right tackle. I think that's a major upgrade at that offensive line spot, and hopefully no one gets injured in Justin Fields, Khalil Herbert. They can be able to run, protect, get it to DJ Moore, Chase Claypool, Darnell Mooney. I think this could be an outstanding offensive line for Chicago, a young team who can really elevate this season and potentially win the NFC North. It's not out of the realm of possibility. You see the Vikings, they could regress. Chaos in the different studio, sorry. Yeah, who knows? You can see this team really elevate itself in a weak NFC North. Maybe Aaron Rodgers does head to the Jets. The Packers are probably going to struggle. The Vikings are going to regress, and the Lions is going to be your main competition. You could go from worst to best in the NFC North. Last to first, I wouldn't be surprised. All right, let's see what the chat's saying. Let's get your questions in. Hashtag Bears or Super Chat to get on the show. I'll answer some of your questions. When Harrison comes back, he'll answer some of the questions. We'll keep on partying. Hashtag Bears or Super Chat to get on the show. I see someone saying Skoronski at number 9, my pick. Listen, he could be that right tackle for you. It could be a dangerous combination. All right, I see a couple questions. Let's get them on screen here. Carter Miller asks, what are the odds we draft Brian Bresee at number 9? I don't like Tyree Wilson will still be there, or don't think Tyree Wilson will still be there. Love his story overcoming a lot of adversity. So Tyree Wilson would be a home run pick at number 9. I mean, he has all the tools to be an elite pass rusher in the NFL. Man, I think it would be a home run pick if he was there. I don't know if he will, though. Brian Bresee, I think it might be too early. There is a real possibility Jalen Carter's still there at 9. There is. I mean, with the off-the-field concerns, he could be there at number 9. I don't know if Ryan Poles would love it. I know Harrison said it, that they want to build a bunch of high-character guys, and that's how they want to build their roster. But if you're just talking pure talent and fit, Jalen Carter would be a home run at number 9. I think Bresee's, that's a little too rich. If you want to take Bresee, maybe trade back. Even in the late teens, early 20s, I think would be a little too high for Bresee, but you never know. He could be a stud. He has all the physical traits, but not a lot of production there at Clemson. All right, Kurt Bickford. Let me try to get that on screen here. Kurt Bickford, yeah. What could the Bears get to trade down from 9 to mid-teens? So Harrison and I actually explored a trade earlier in the stream today with the Washington Commanders. Say Will Levis is still there at 9. Do the Commanders want to trade up and grab him to be their QB of the future? What if the Commanders offer you Chase Young, a third-round pick, to move up to that spot, and 16 obviously? So you get the 16th pick, Chase Young, and a third-rounder. You get that immediate superstar on the edge. If Chase Young could stay healthy, that would be a home run addition to this Bears defensive line, who was horrible last year. You get the 16th pick, you can either draft a corner there, Joey Porter Jr.'s in that range, maybe Devin Witherspoon's in that range. You can get a corner to pair with Kyler Gordon and Jalen Johnson, or you could go the D-tackle, Brian Bresee, if you want to take the chance on his talent. You definitely get a first and maybe a second to move up. You might even be able to get an extra first to go from 16 to 9. I wouldn't hate it. You could either even stay there, and if you don't address O-tackle, you can stay back or move back to 16 and maybe get Broderick Jones. That's a realistic possibility. Moving back into the mid-teens could be another great move for Poles in this front office, as Harrison does return.
Yeah, I'm not passed out drunk. Here's the deal. The boots, it's the volume, Rolly. I've said this before, I'll say it again. Don't get me wrong, I'm buzzing, I'm feeling good. The volume of liquid is tough to handle after a while. It really is. I just left the boot in there too, so I don't think we're close to 3,000, but that would be another boot. Where are we at? Are there any moves? Like, kind of feels like we've hit a standstill.
Yeah, hold on. Devontae Adams tweeted this. I want to talk about this. Don't make too much of it. Phone dry phone dry. Then here comes everybody trying to get the inside scoop. Shit's annoying. That's it. Jimmy, let's get this bread. Also, the Broncos are giving tight end Chris Manor, it's a 2-year, $6 million deal.
Okay.
And Mike Girardi tweeted out the wide receiver market is going to continue to be slow.
Interesting. Who do you think goes first out of the bigger ones? OBJ, Juju, Jacoby Myers?
I mean, I don't know if you consider him to be a big one. I think Mecole Hardman gets signed somewhere first.
I could see that. I don't know. What does he get? Like $8 million per year? I thought he could get 10 plus, but with how weak the market appears to be, I don't know.
Did just get a super chat from Ben.
Shout out Benny. We need a free agent right tackle. So we'll ask you guys again. Do you want Orlando Brown, who's a left, but he's played right in his career? Maybe they could convince him to play right. Or do you want Kaleb McGary? McGary's probably the better scheme fit. Brown is probably the better talent. So who would you rather have, Orlando Brown or Kaleb McGary? Rolly, I feel like you're puzzled. What are you looking at?
Sorry, I was just reading one of our colleagues here at Chat Sports tweeted he's a Falcon, so I had to see who that was in relation to. Turns out it was Jordan Poyer.
Jordan Poyer's a Falcon? Is that what you're saying?
Not official, but Chase said he is a Falcon.
Could they sign him too?
I don't know why, because Richie Grant's pretty solid, so I'd ride with Richie and Bates. Holy crap.
Yeah. I hear you. All right. Who do you guys want? McGary, Orlando Brown, whoever's cheaper from Kenyon? Calvin says Brown. Craig says Orlando Brown. OB for Brown, KM for McGary. So we got 1,900 people watching live. Oh, pizza's in there if you're interested. I don't know if you are, but.
Oh my God, they finally got out that Falcons cut.
Is it crushing?
It's fucking humming.
What's it at?
It's at about 450 for 20 minutes, which
for that channel is scorching.
It's probably going to be feds.
Yeah, Robert says Orlando Brown.
We've picked up 100 subscribers today. This is our third video of the day. Let's ride.
Go. Savage says Orlando Brown. Ooh, there's another soup. Listen, if you guys keep souping, we'll keep hanging. Me and Rolly are chilling for a little while.
I will be honest. I don't want to bang the drum of disappointment, but I would be hard pressed to see the Bears make another move today, unless it's for McGary, really. Or
yeah,
Brown.
I mean they could be. 3 signings is a lot for a day. I mean, And they're all 3 starting signings, too. So
Yeah, it's not like
could be-
it's one thing if they were depth pieces, like the Texans made like 6 signings. They're all mid-level depth guys.
Yeah. Yeah, they could be done today. We'll see. Toronto Tigers says, if Fields had a bad year in 2023, any chance we trade for Justin Herbert next year? With the pick from Carolina, this could be plausible. I don't think that's plausible. The Chargers are not trading Justin Herbert. Let's not even speak those bad vibes. Fields is going to have a good year, and he's going to be the guy. That's just how that's going to be. So.
I don't even know what could possibly happen for the Chargers to like even think about trading Justin Herbert either.
Let's ride. Let's absolutely ride. Oh, man.
I did never do the one wheel spin we owed. I was just chopping it up with the crew.
Hey, chopping. It's because you know ball.
We were talking about I recapped the signings.
Yeah.
Talked about some draft and free agency plans.
Yeah.
One guy asked if Brian Bresee was the play at 9. I said it was a little too rich to pick him at 9.
Yeah, I don't love Bresee. I like him. I don't love him, though. His production at Clemson's kind of underwhelming, to be honest. All right, let's spin that wheel.
All right, we're fully back. Let's shuffle it.
Oh, you can shuffle it. I haven't seen this feature.
Oh, really?
Oh, my.
Well, because I just input them, and then I hit it like shuffle like this a million times to make sure it's clean. All right, let's ride.
All right, spin that piece.
We only owed 1.
We are.
Oh, and we're back. It was a magnet the first
Ooh,
time.
this could spark some soups.
Let's do it.
Listen, 50% off the next 2 minutes. You know what that means if you're new here. $5 shots, $10 wheel spins for the next 2 minutes.
Hold on, before we start the clock, ready for this? I'll throw up the super chat menu.
Yeah.
And
I do want to make it clear though. Only the top 2 are 50% off. The other prices, those don't change because other people have paid that and it's unfair to them. But limited time, 50% off for the top 2. $5 fireball shots, $10 wheel spins right now. You can get on the Justin Fields boot for $50, $100 for a beer bong or a shot fun.
And it starts now.
And it starts. Oh yes, I like that. Let's get it on screen so the people can see.
That's what you guys have left.
Let's ride.
$5 for
shots.
a shot, $10 for a wheel spin.
We move. We move. Oh, Mitch just put a Vinny tweet in production.
I don't know who Vinny is.
That's the guy he beefs with, the Raiders.
Oh, really?
Vinny, yes. Brandon who? They just signed some guy.
That's not even a person.
Yeah, no wonder Vinny got the scoop. 90 seconds. Bears, they might be tapped out. Is that what we're seeing?
Don't say it so.
I don't want to, challenge you guys, but
don't say it so.
I don't know. Minute 15. Ah, there's one.
There
Michael
we
with
go.
the 20. I think that's a shot for each of us plus a wheel spin.
Yeah, we can do that.
That's how that adds up. Or okay, Michael says 4 shots. So do you want 4 shots or 2 shots and a wheel spin? That's your call, Michael. That's your call. We got a minute left, and then we'll go through the supers. Y'all not drunk yet. I mean, we're definitely feeling it. We've just paced it over almost 8 hours and some food and some
We've
water.
definitely did some pacing.
I've been drinking water all day.
It got ugly for my stomach in the first 2 hours.
You rallied though. It could have been tough.
It was never
I thought you were gonna have to sub out at one point.
I was never in danger because I'm just not that soft. But I will say that beer shot fun absolutely destroyed my stomach.
Oh, you still owe a shot fun.
You're right. Oh my
you owe
goodness.
a shot fun. Let's do that before we do the wheel spins. There's another shot. 10 seconds left.
Oh,
there's
Steven.
another 20.
And that passed us up
6,
2.3.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll see if
I'll
any
say
come
this,
in.
Harrison. I think I do an elite buzzer noise.
That is a good one. You got the face like the. Oh, he gets a wheel spin.
At the buzzer,
Timothy gets the final word.
Count it. And 1.
All right, let's go through these so we don't get lost, and then you can come do your shot fun. And by the way, with the new wheel, multiple shot funs are in play. I hate to break that to you, but they're in play.
So he's elected to choose 4 shots.
Yeah, he's going 4 shots.
We got a 5th shot from.
He said Rolly 4 shots too.
Whoa.
That seems.
All right, I
well,
can
I'll
do
take this one.
You'll take this
This is
one.
mine. And then Steven says shots too. So
How about this?
Steven, do you want 4 shots or 2 shots and a wheel spin? What do you want, Steven?
Yeah.
Timothy's spinning the wheel, so let's spin Timothy's first. Let's just get that out of the way and give Steven some time to. Ricky says, "Let's get smashed, guys." Welcome to hour 8, Ricky. We've been at this for a while. Both shots. Well, that's
No, that doesn't count.
Wait, why would it not?
I accidentally didn't
It's
see
not
it.
on. Yeah,
So
never
I accidentally
mind.
spun it without you guys seeing. It got both shots.
Well,
but
don't
sorry,
delete it though. It's still on the menu.
Doesn't count.
It's got to be on screen, otherwise it doesn't count. Okay.
Ooh.
That's that was almost a ball don't lie. Oh, it might be. No, it's
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really am sorry.
I see how it is.
But think about this. From now on, you don't have to worry about doing a shot fun.
That's true. I'd
the
rather do it
rest-
now than in like an hour.
Exactly.
I will agree. That's another bong for me. God almighty. That was brutal.
Yeah, that's very unlucky. I mean, hands up, that one's on me for accidentally spinning it before pushing it up. But
Hey, listen.
yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
Such is life. So I think you come up and do your shot fun. I'll do my beer bong, and the big damage is done, and then we'll do the shots. What did Steven say? He said shots, so I think that's 4 shots for each of us then, Rolly, because you got 4 from the other guy, so I get 4 from this guy. That's what it's going to be. 4 shots for each of us. Bring your shot glass up here, too. We can just do these up here as well. Sub for Bears Dubs. If you're not subbing after today, I don't know what you're doing. It's 100% free. Join the family. Let me feel.
It's like completely.
Oh, man.
It's been out here the entire day.
uh,
I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it.
yeah. There's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, man. Rolly's got to go get a cold beer for his shot fun. I'll start taking some shots in a minute as well. Let's ride. Let's freaking ride. Oh, man. Taylor Lewan, by the way, tweeted, "Congratulations to @NateDavis73 signing with the Bears. Y'all got a stud." I like that from Taylor Lewan. I like that. I absolutely like that. Here's an interesting tweet. The Cowboys apparently regret letting Cedric Wilson get away last offseason. Maybe because Michael Gallup was so bad that they regretted losing said Wilson. You want to do the shots first so that just slightly warms up for you? Or you just bite? Yeah, I guess it won't change. Okay. Well, do you want to do your shots before, or do you want?
Yeah, like I'll get it all done now.
Okay.
So then everything gets done in one.
That works. All right. Rolly's got a shot fun. I've got a. I don't see it. I've got a beer bong, and then we got 4 shots each. It's a lot of damage. I'm not gonna lie, but this is. I know. That's what I was just telling him. I was like, Taylor Lewan says Nate Davis is a stud, so let's get it. I'm sorry, buddy. If you want to do a beer bong with a warmer beer, you can. Would you rather do that? You can. If you can go find a beer bong, or if you want to.
What I'm gonna do here is that last time I did this, I hustled and I got the shot fun done in 6 seconds. I think I'm gonna take this one slow.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know if I've actually never tried to do a shot fun slow.
I mean, it's a steady stream, but.
Yeah, actually I am. There's one.
Here's one thing you can't do: is second guess.
Yeah.
I mean, you're either in or you're out.
There's only one speed I go and it's fast.
All right, here we go. Cheers, buddy. Let's go.
Go
Type H for Harry, R for Rolly.
you're gonna smoke.
Cheers. 3, 2, 1. You still got me, you MFer.
Ooh. Tell you what, the coldness is what got me there.
Yeah, that's not good. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, shit.
All right, 4 shots each. Here, I'm just going to rapid fire my 4, then you can do your 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
IO4?
Mm-hmm. 4 each. Got mine done. There's 1. My bed will hit so good tonight. It's going to be phenomenal. Yeah, that'll be an at-home piece. That's 2. Oh, Hannah's calling me. I'll just answer it real quick. We're on hour 8. Hey, I'm live on the show. What's up? No, you're good. What's up? Yeah, I was just seeing did you just wake up? You got one more after that?
I don't know.
Okay. No, it's your third. It's your third. I'm keeping count. What are you doing the rest of the day? Just dinner and stuff? Yeah. Rolly's taking shots. We've reached that point of the show.
All right. Yo, that's pretty good.
I'm not sure yet. We're definitely probably toward the end here, unless they keep super chatting. So we're at 2,300 in super chats. So yeah, we've been live since 10 a.m. I love you, babe. Get some food and stuff. I'll call you when I'm off live. Okay. All right. Love you. I texted Hannah when I hopped off to see if she was awake. Harrison needs an Uber fund now. Listen, you guys want to super chat for the Uber fund? That's acceptable. Let's get the FGBs going. Rolly's got to go take a piss. Let's get the FGBs going. Let's ride. Let's get the FGBs going. If you want to shout out, David Long to the Dolphins.
Oh, that's a big pickup.
2 years, $11 million. That's actually good. Wow. It's pretty cheap. Wow, I like that value for them. Prodon says FGB, Ryan says FGB, Pete Gumpy FGB, Chris says FGB, Martin says FGB, Ron Winarski says FGB, Charlie says FGB, Tristan says FGB, Carlos Claudio says FGB, Jeff Sawyer, Steven, Bruce, Jay Nolke, so does, let's see, Dream, we got William, Alexander, couple super chats. Ooh, a 20 bomb from Bear Down and also from Gerald. So shout out to you guys. Let's see. Dumb Dingo says, thank you for not drinking and driving. Of course not. Of course not. I don't do that. Liz Bastick says FGB. Edwin says FGB. Dylan and Bob say FGB. Carlos says FGB. B. Levi says FGB. Dream Jade says FGB. Who have the Bears signed? So Rolly, when he gets back, can put the graphic up, but the Bears have signed. They re-signed fullback Kari Blasingame before free agency. They've also signed linebacker TJ Edwards, 3 years, $19.5 million deal. Linebacker Tremaine Edmunds, 4 years, $72 million. And they've also signed offensive guard Nate Davis as well. So, to a 3-year, $30 million contract. So he's definitely going to start. Oh, man. FGB. Is the Rodgers signing official? No, it appears Trey Wingo jumped the gun on that. Corey says FGB. MQB says FGB. Sly, the friendly mech, says FGB. Do they have a cap limit? They still have around $40 million in cap space, I think. Yeah, Edwin says we got Ed, and Eddie. I tweeted that out. Go retweet my pinned tweet. Go retweet my pinned tweet. Go check it out, my pinned tweet. Ed, and Eddie in Chicago. Eddie Jackson, Tremaine Edmunds, TJ Edwards. Let's ride. Let's ride. I love it. I love it. Absolutely electric. Ed, and Eddie. Let's go. Another super chat says, "Go Bears, shout out my son Romeo Alexander." Shout out to Romeo Alexander. Appreciate you for watching. Shout out to Romeo's pops too here. Mo B HIT. Y'all are legends. Romeo, appreciate you watching. Bear down, my friend. Bear down. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you tuning in. Bears upgraded today. No doubt, Todd. No doubt. Corey says FGB. Let's go. Let's go. I'll say this. Bossman Yode said he would get a Bears tattoo FGB on his arm for $5,000 in super chats. We're probably not going to get there. I can accept that. But we could set our record. We're less than $300 away from a super chat record here on Bears Now. 2,500 and change, so we'd have to clear 2,600 to know for sure. That would be a super chat record. Can we get there? Can we get there? Green Real Estate says, FGB, shout out to my wife, Molly. We'll get all these on screen when Rolly gets back. Shout out Green Real Estate. You've been rolling with us for a while today, so appreciate you guys tuning in. Rolly getting some za. Good move. You're good. You're good. If I need some, I can get some in a bit. The stomach's still a bit full, so I'm kind of like fighting the battle of I'm hungry-ish, but like a lot of liquid, so you know how it is. Yeah, we got a few. I told them that, listen, 5,000 in soups, probably not going to happen. I can accept that. Our record's in range, though.
What's the
2,500 and change. We're less than 300 away.
Oh, my God. Oh, please.
We've got to set a record.
I hate to be like someone who like begs, but
I mean, you guys can be part of history.
We're so close.
$20 from Bear Down. That's a wheel spin. He says, sign Dre'Mont Jones is who he's talking about, and McGary and draft Bijan.
I'll say this. I don't really think there's enough space for both.
They could if they structured it like that, but that would probably take up most of the rest of your cap. At least a lot of it. I kind of feel like it's one or the other. Like, I feel like one more big signing is probably coming at some point, and then that's it. So
I'm still surprised at this David Long contract, man. I thought he would have got more than that. He was solid.
Yeah, it's interesting. 2 years, $11 million with the Miami Dolphins. Gerald Lopes, $2 super. Edmunds, Edwards, and Sanborn, possibly Carter. Listen, Jalen Carter at 9 is very intriguing if the Bears feel comfortable about him character-wise. The talent's there. We know that. It's the off-the-field stuff that appears to be the concern. I already shout out Moby Hits' son, but I'll do it again. Shout out to Romeo Alexander. That's a shot as well. Shout out to you. Romeo, if you're watching, bear down. I hope you're enjoying your day, my friend. Cheers. We've killed about 80% of this bottle.
It's an impressive feat, man.
It really is. It's historic to say the least. You guys made it possible. Green Real Estate, FGB, shout out to my wife Molly. Shout out Molly. Appreciate you letting your husband watch if you're watching too. Appreciate that. I know how hard it can be as a wife. My wife supports me working these crazy hours sometimes. So shout out to Molly. Shout out to everybody watching. To rehash the moves, the Bears brought back Kari Blasingame before free agency, 2-year deal, probably vet minimum. The linebacker duo, TJ Edwards, 3 years, $19.5 million, $12 million guaranteed. Tremaine Edmunds, 4 years, $72 million, $50 million guaranteed. Love the pairing. You get Jack Sanborn in there as well. That's a nice little trio. Nate Davis, 3 years, $30 million with almost $20 guaranteed. Taylor Lewan, who knows ball, longtime left tackle for the Titans, said Nate Davis is a stud and that the Bears got a good one. So I'm excited about that. We owe a wheel spin as well. We'll get to that after Dumdingo. That's another shot. They're trying to have us kill this bottle, Rolly. And they're trying to set a Super Chat record. We're
If
less
we
than
were able to
300
kill-
away.
If we were able to kill an entire bottle and set our Super Chat record, it'd be a generational day.
Be a historic day here at Bears Now. It's already up there on the Mount Rushmore of Bears nowadays, but it would be historic. Shout out Dingo. Let's spin that wheel. That's what's up next. Oh, Steven!
Boom!
The wheel spin can wait, Rolly. Let's get back to the. Actually, just spin it real quick. We'll just spin it real quick, and then we'll get to Steven. Let's see. Oh,
Dude, this thing's a magnet, man.
50% off.
I thought it was gonna
Let's
be
hit the
one next
super
to it.
chats, then we'll go to the 2-minute discount. Steven says, "Can Harrison sing Bear Down?" Well, it depends who you ask. I think I have decent pipes, but you're not going to confuse me with, I don't know, who are the great male singers of our generation. Like, I'm not going to start spitting like Eminem or something like that. But hey, listen.
Are you saying you have a good pipe?
It's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I'm not completely tone deaf. Like some people, there's nothing worse than being at a concert and you're next to someone who can't get, they're just out of tone. It's like, just stop.
Listen,
like
if you go to
Hannah's brother Oliver, horrible. Like it's bad.
If you go to a concert and sing along with the actual musician, you better be good, or we're just being obnoxious as fuck.
Otherwise, just shake your head like a normal human being.
Honestly,
that's a sticker, by the way.
Deserves ejection.
That's number 2 for Steven. He's getting on there again. That's the second sticker for Stevie Boy. Shout out Steve. Oh, the boot's not in here.
Oh, we'll get it.
Rolly's going to go get it. Throw the other super chat on screen. And then Rolly will go. It's on the kitchen counter. Chris says, "Do you expect another signing today, big or small?" 50-50. I could see another move, but I could also see the Bears, being done for the day. They've thrown some money around, so they could definitely be done. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Chase Claypool tweeted, "Someone give Ryan Poles the key to the city." Chase Claypool seems bought into Chicago. Let's give him a chance, guys. Let's give him a chance. I'm fired up. The boot is back where it belongs. The boot is back where it belongs. All right. Stephen R., this is your second Justin Fields boot sticker. You should be honored. Putting it right next to your first one. Get your name on here. Stephen R.
As we get another super chat.
Oh! Cedric Dixon with the $100
Are you kidding me?
super chat. This is March.
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained? Cedric Dixon.
Oh, it's Dom Dingo follows it up with a 20.
So Cedric, that means I have to do a beer bong, and he gets a sticker on the Justin Fields boot.
And we have to do another spin.
For Dom Dingo.
We're at 2.5.
We owe 2, by the way. Remember that other one? We didn't get that other one. We owe 2. Dom Dingo says, "Forgot to write a message. Appreciate you guys so much. I waited 17 years for someone to actually know the Bears. Thanks again. Stay here for the next 67 years for me." Yeah. Listen, if that's in the cards, then that would be awesome. That would be awesome.
Wow.
What was the $100 guy? Cedric Dixon.
Cedric Dixon.
Cedric, you're getting a sticker right up here, my friend.
Wow. Let's go Bears, man.
Dude, we're on the cusp of our record.
What
We're
was it
less than
again?
100 away.
Yeah, what was it again? 2.6, right?
2.5 and change. I don't know the exact, so we got to get to
It just finished
2.6.
at 2.5?
Yeah, we didn't know. It was over 2.5. Cedric Dixon, there's your sticker, buddy. Right up here right up here. We're loading this bad boy up for day one of free agency. Let's go.
Ride.
Let's
completely
go.
empty, right?
Say what?
Was it completely empty with stickers?
Just the field sticker. So, all right, we're doing another beer bong in a minute. Give me a second. We'll do another one. Shout out to Cedric Dixon.
Wow. We also got this 5 from Tyler Walker. Could Tevin Jenkins move back off the tackle, keep Whitehair and Davis at guards, or Whitehair at center?
I don't think Whitehair at center is going to be an option. I wouldn't rule out Jenkins back to tackle, but he played well at guard. Like, stop moving Jenkins around is what I would say, but you never know. I wouldn't completely dismiss it, but I think Whitehair gets cut, and Jenkins and Davis are your 2 guards. Just my 2 cents, but that's what I would say. Are we caught up on soups, or do we have a couple more?
One more. I'm just checking something.
Are you Fetty Felks?
I actually haven't checked back.
Right.
I had to do something else. All right.
Bick Ant Sizzle Star. I would still draft Jackson if available. I think he'll be there at 9. Who are you dumping at receiver? Claypool, Mooney? I don't think you're going 4 deep with 4 quality players at receivers.
We talked about it. It has to be Mooney, right?
I would think so, and I don't really want to move off Mooney right now. I would rather sign a bigger position, draft a bigger position of need. I love Smith and Jigba, but
what do you think you get for Mooney in a trade?
3rd? He had a 1,000-yard season in 21.
Listen, I tell you,
he beats man coverage really consistently.
I think if Claypool goes for a 2, I think you could get
Mooney would probably go for a 2 also. I think you'd get at least a 3rd. But it's one of those deals where if you did it on draft night, you may not get what you would want because the team's like, you already drafted JSN. Like, why would we?
Right. You'd have to do it before draft.
Yeah.
And then if you traded one of your wide receivers before the draft,
signaling that you might draft
a
receiver. Exactly. So I would think a 2nd or a 3rd, depending on the team. Corbin with the 2. Appreciate y'all's info here. Go Bears. FAR. You know what's up. Get the FGBs, the FARs going. Okay.
Are we doing the wheel spins first, and then we can do
wheel spins. I'll catch up on the bong, and then we got to set a record, man. We're less than $100 away.
We got 2 spins, correct?
2 spins, yep. 2 spins. If the gods are real, then a Rolly shot fund would happen, and that appeared to be the case. Like the video. By the way, we're 112 likes away from another spin, so there you go. Like the video. Hit that like button. Come on. Let's get to another spin. Every 250 likes. You can follow me on Twitter. So instead of that, retweet my pinned tweet.
How are we looking on that front?
I'll get an update here. I don't think it went full jet stream, but it definitely caught some wind.
I thought it was going to go full jet stream.
I CC'd the Bears. I'm hoping it'd be awesome if they retweeted it. It would take off.
Oh my God!
230 retweets. Oh, Michael Lawrence!
That's got to be the record.
That is the record.
He does it.
Michael. That's either a shot fun or a bong for you.
Oh, Michael.
You could do a bong.
No, I'll do a shot fun. That's fine.
Did you get a couple extra?
I did bring a second one.
Okay, you're not in complete shambles then.
Oh my!
Let's break some
goodness.
records.
He did it.
He did it.
Michael, you can say you were the man who broke the record.
And you get on the Fields boot.
Oh.
Here's the thing too, Rolly. I don't want to get overly ambitious. We're less than 400 from another boot. I'm just saying, 3,000 has a nice ring to it. 3,000 likes, 3,000 in soups.
I'm not gonna lie. I think it was None Not. Let me make sure. Yeah, it was None Not says y'all are gonna pass out. Tell you what, if it wasn't for this bad boy right here,
the food has kind of saved us. I'm not
it absolutely saved me. Those quesadillas.
Steven!
Let's go! It's getting nutty here on Bears Now.
This is unbelievable.
Under 300 away from 3K.
So Michael, what was his last name? The guy before?
Michael Lawrence.
Okay.
Oh, we'll show his first while he gets inducted to the boot. I can't believe what's going on.
Michael L. And then Stevens, he's got 3. That's 3 stickers for the guy.
I am at a loss for words.
They want that 3K.
I'm at a loss for words.
They want that 3K.
Oh, man.
That's another bong, by the way. So I'm just going to double up at once, I think.
I think that's the smart move.
Oh, my. This is getting we're entering historic waters, Rolly. Historic waters here at Bears
We're
Now.
breaking records. We've already broken it. It's just how far do we want to set it?
I mean, is 5,000 out of play? I don't know if Steven keeps hanging out.
Oh, my goodness. Is there a tattoo for the boss in order?
Yeah, if you're just joining us, our boss said he'll get an FGB tat on his shoulder if we reach 5,000 in Super Chats. We're well over halfway now. We're at 2,700 and change.
My goodness.
It's not out of the realm of possibility.
Oh. I'll get up there in a second. Let's show Connor. And Troy McFadden sends in 20.
Dude,
Did you guys sign off?
We're at 2,700 in soups.
Troy McFadden sends in 20. Cameron Johnson spam in the chat saying, get Marshawn.
Hey.
Corbin says Isaac Seumalo. I'll say this. Nate Davis killed that.
Yeah, that's dead. That's dead. The only way it wouldn't be dead is if they wanted Jenkins at tackle and they cut Whitehair. But even then, it's not going to happen.
Oh, my God. All right. I'll get up there.
All right, this is two beer bongs. Rolly's got to do a shot fun.
We'll get Harry. Do you want to do it separately?
Or
same time?
I'll go first. I'll get mine out of the way, then you can come on. All right, type chug in the chat. Cameron says we need Marsh. Evan says Harrison is a dog. I'm trying, man. I'll be honest. In some ways, it feels like we've been live for 8 hours, but in other ways, it doesn't. Like, it's been fun. When it's fun, it's,
I'll be honest, the last 2.5 hours has gone by so quick.
Like, the Edmunds signing feels like half an hour ago, and it was, 3 hours ago?
I think it was more than 3.
It's been a while. It's been a while. I mean, the Ed and Eddie thing was probably made way longer ago than I think it was. I mean, I can check when the tweet was. It was, let's see, 4:47. Yeah, it's been over an hour. I feel like you just made that. All right, type chug. Here we go. I got to say, this is a special performance by us. I mean, it really is. And it's a special performance by Bears fans.
I need that when you're done. We're going to race.
That's fine.
Who's going to race? Marsh and Brett are going to race.
Oh, let's ride. Just knock this out, then they can take it. This has been a special stream. I mean, we're 6 minutes away from 8 hours. I mean, this has been. We went live at 10 a.m. We're less than 200 from 3 stacks. We got to get the. Yode said if we reach 5,000, he's getting an FGB tat. Let's go.
Where you at, Colin?
Yeah, get Wild One over here.
I assume Raiders is still live, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Can you
yeah.
imagine if we got
They might just stay here last night.
Yeah, they did get their quarterback. They're going fine.
All right, here we go. Type Rolly in the chat. Rolly, 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 Rolly. Let's ride. Trace, are you bringing back your offer from earlier? Trace, it didn't happen earlier. That was a special performance by Nick Roloff, aka Rolly. Trace,
Come on.
we're
Come on.
5 minutes away from not complete. We're still going. 8 hours
You
live.
better not fucking cut it.
We're going to get in
Hey, here's the deal. This stream is going 10 hours. If he's leaving, I'm fucking staying.
Trace,
If he's leaving, I'm staying.
Trace offered a fireball boot earlier. He's bringing back the offer.
The fire bonga.
$100. He will do a fire bonga.
Let's go.
Throw some fireball in here. You in?
Come on, Sealand.
Hey,
Come on, Sealand.
Bobby Okereke to the Giants. That's a good signing for them. 4 years, $40 million. I like Edwards 3 at 19.5 way better. It's been a marathon.
How many cuts have y'all done?
2 cuts.
I was gonna say, 'cause y'all been making it.
Oh, Steven, there it is, Trey. Steven. He says fireball. Fireball. Do you want to go some fireball, or what's the move here? You going straight fires?
He gets
just for a little carbonation.
Adam. He's gonna get another sticker on the boot.
Oh, dude. Steven's got 4 stickers on the boot. Here, okay, we got to go full screen for this though for Trace.
L. Stevens boots.
This is a historic performance on Bears now.
Oh.
Sinski? Is that his name?
Yeah.
We're less than 100 away from 3 stacks. We've done this without Sealand's efforts today.
Yeah.
I don't know where Sealand is.
Sealand's too
He was
busy
in
with his
earlier.
wife.
What
Yeah.
time of month is it?
Yeah.
I know. It's something.
It's getting bloody in here.
This all I know, this boot had no stickers on it earlier. That's all I know. It's always bloody with Sealand.
All right, there you go, Steven.
Oh my Sealand!
And he put us over 3.
Sealand! That gets us over 3 stacks.
We did it!
That's
Sealand as fuck.
in some ways that's bad news for me. That's a 3rd boot.
To quote LeBron, Chicago, we did it for you!
Sealand! Oh my goodness. Rolly.
Fine.
All right, here's what we're going to do. I got to clear the system again. Trace, do you want to shoot the shit with these guys, with Rolly? I'll fill up the boot when I'm out there. We're shooting the shit with the boys. That's, oh my God, over 3,000 legendary performances today here on Bears Now. Oh! Kylo's in! Let's go! Kylo! Another 100! Holy! A historic stream. And by the way, we are 1 minute away from hitting the 8-hour mark on Chicago Bears Now.
Oh,
Kylo.
Bears Live.
This is historic.
Oh my goodness.
Kylo. I also got to get Sealand's sticker on there too.
Just think if they trade the #1 overall pick away, you could do
Listen.
12 hours live.
Listen,
Oh, wait.
yeah. Hey, that's in the rear view. We've topped that string. This is unbelievable.
That was a fun stream.
Trace, you're back. You're back and better than ever. Hey, we're on hour 9.
We're on hour 9.
Sealand. Oh my goodness. Sealand, there's your sticker. Kylo, you're in there. Oh my goodness. Trace is he's flipping it around. I thought something else was happening.
I was gonna take my shirt off again.
All right, he's going with another one. I need help, so that's what's happening. All right. I'll be honest, I don't know if every 100 can earn a beer bong at this point. We're just too far. It can? Or it cannot?
Shotgun for me.
It absolutely can.
Chase will do he'll shotgun a beer.
Absolutely will. Every $100
All right.
super chat.
Forget-
not every $100.
Yeah, individuals, forget what I said. $100 is still a bong, a shotgun, a shot fun,
Someone
whatever.
will get it done.
I'm filling
Hey.
up the boot. By the way,
Harry.
5,000, not out of range. FGB tat on Yode's arm. Let's make it happen.
Harry, I'm not going to say anything, but they're claiming you need to sing the fight song.
When I get back, I will do that.
Okay.
All right. So, it's Bears Now Harry. Yes. All right, so just so you know,
We're 200 behind Raiders. Let's
come
top
on,
those little
Sealand,
shits.
Kylo, let's top those twats. Let's beat those idiots. Let's go. They're Raiders fans. We got to beat them.
Trace, did I spell your last name right?
Center and linebacker.
Trace, did I spell your name right?
Girouard. What do you mean, of course?
So red right now.
I get red.
Is that right?
Embarrass you?
No.
200 behind Raiders. Before Harry gets back, 100 and I shotgun.
$100 super chat.
It's 50% there.
$100 super chat. Chase Sr.'s hitting a shotgun. He does it in less than 5 seconds. It's wild. And then on top of that, we're 200 away from beating the Raiders stream.
There's 20.
We're 180 away.
Coleman.
180 away from beating the Raiders stream. If we beat it, boss man Brett just said he'd hit another shot fun. I think, come on, guys. Come on. Do it for Harry. Do it for the Bears fans. Do it for Justin Fields.
Objects in the mirror are closer than you realize.
The bathroom's also under construction, so what's left of the bathroom he's going to be in for a while.
100 for a shot.
$100 shot funds. If we beat the Raiders record, boss man Brett's doing it again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Make it happen. Make it happen. Land, Sealand, 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 Sealand. Let's go!
Oh my goodness, you guys have been.
If we get to 5,000 in super chats, boss man James Yoder, CEO. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Come on! Get loud! Get loud! If you ain't lit, get out of the stream! If you ain't lit, get out of the stream!
Are you
Let's go!
From Anthony and 100 from Steven!
Bang! Let's go, Steven!
Oh my goodness!
Let's go, Steven!
Oh my goodness! Woo.
Let's go, Steven!
Oh my goodness!
Let's go, Steven!
As we got
Let's
Chase
go,
Sr.
Steven!
doing a shoddy.
Let's go!
Over under 4.
Over under 4 seconds.
I'm taking the under.
Over under 4 seconds.
Feeling frisky.
I'm taking the under.
Over under 4 seconds. I'm going to time him.
They say life's too short to bet the under. In this case, it's not.
He's going to grip it. He's going to rip it. And he's going to tip it. And he's going to sip it.
Peterson, James. All right.
We got a lot of unders.
Going on you,
We got a
Senior.
lot of unders. That's under. That's under.
Hold on. I just want to show something on.
He just hammered that. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding
That
me?
is unbelievable.
Are you kidding
Holy
me?
shit, that's incredible.
Are you kidding me?
Look at all these guys saying over. Look at all them saying over. Less than 3. What do we say? Less than 5?
You said 4? Wasn't even
4?
close.
He barely did it in half of 5. I mean, that's incredible.
100, I'm doing another one.
100 for one more.
100 for another.
100 for another.
278. Got to beat that.
Come
Are
on.
you kidding me?
Come on.
We got boss man Brett coming in for a shot.
Ah!
Not yet.
Not yet. He's
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet.
We got to pass Raiders. If we get a $100 super chat, not only is he going to do another one, boss man Brett's going to come on and do a shot fun. It's just,
Man, I don't know how it's not rounding up.
how, like, you're
math
losing
ain't
money
mathing.
by not donating. That's just all I'm going to say.
Steven.
Steven, 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 Steven. Let's go!
Oh.
Let's go!
What a race.
Dude, this is
Where
wild.
are they at? What are those guys?
What are they at?
They're at 3.3.
3.3. All right.
Wait, did Yodes say
Come on.
5,000. He's getting a Bears hat.
$5,000 boss man James Yoder's getting an FGB tattoo.
He said it when
It's
we were
gonna
at
happen.
two.
Let's go! Let's go! Woo! Oh my goodness! Let's go, Brett! Brett! Woo! Oh my Man Brett! Boss Man Brett! Boss Man Brett! Boss Man Brett! Boss Man Brett! Let's go! Okay, I got it.
Chase is coming back.
Chase Sr.'s back. I gotta go produce a video. Chase is gonna talk for 30 seconds.
Where's Harry?
I don't know. But
Where is he gone? Where is Harry gone?
All right, 2.78 was the first one. I don't know if I can do it this fast again.
All right, hold on. I'll have to time it here.
I needed that.
Oh my goodness.
That was insane.
2.78 is tough to top. How much money we at? None not. 3.3.
3.3. It's got to be a high 3.3.
I just saw Harry. He is back.
I literally saw. I think we're like 20 away from 3.4.
Yeah, we've got to be. Because we just got a couple hundred right there.
We were at 3.2 and we got 150 and didn't even get the 3.4. So we're on the high end of 3.3.
All right, so 2.78. Can I go sub 3 again?
I think so.
Sub 3 on the crack. You got me?
Yeah. Are you feeling frisky?
I was definitely feeling frisky on the last one. This one might be a little bit tougher.
All right, let's get it.
On the crack.
Deep breaths. A little late finish there.
Yeah.
I have the number on my phone. It's still an incredible number. Like, there's nothing to take away. Yeah, this is the number.
4.2.
4.12.
So 2.78 plus 4.12, that's under
7.
Under 7 for 2. It's not bad.
That's incredible.
Not a bad average. Oh, Raiders are in the chat.
Boo!
Raiders are in the chat. Boo Raiders.
Boo!
Raiders in the chat. Get them out of here.
Boo the Raiders. Oh my.
Boo the Raiders out.
We're so close. I think, are we on top of the Raiders now? I need someone to check.
It's close. It's got to be close.
Oh man. Has Harry just disappeared? Has he left?
I saw him in the lobby.
On?
I think he was just getting some food.
Yeah, he probably needs it, in all honesty. Oh, we're still at 1,100 concurrent. My goodness.
Dude.
We're not going. I just got the green light to stay all night.
This is what I'll say.
Okay.
The most impressive figure about this live stream is not the super chats. It's not 60,000 views. 20-minute watch time.
Oh, I said that earlier.
That
it's
is
incredible.
insane, dude.
Let me just say this, and let me just say this. We have fun, but the analysis is unmatched. The analysis is unmatched. 20-minute watch time. Look at Trace jumping up and down here. My goodness.
How far behind are you?
It's minutes behind. Minutes behind. But this has been awesome. Did y'all do y'all's stuff too? You're a legend. Appreciate that.
I took the shotgun down again.
Wait, did we put I got to put new stickers on.
Oh yeah, you owe a lot of stickers.
Oh my God.
You owe a sticker for
Anthony. I haven't seen.
Were you
Who's
here
Anthony?
Were you here
Sealand.
for Xylo?
Kylo.
Kylo, that's what I meant.
I got Kylo and Sealand. Those were the last two.
All right, so then I'll show you what you missed here on the.
Well, I probably got to drink some of this first.
All right,
so.
we'll show you this. You have to add Anthony.
Okay.
Actually, we never even answered his question. Sorry, Anthony. Just tuned in.
Give us a daily recap and thoughts and opinions. I'm rooting for Chicago to snag Christian Gonzalez, move Kyler Gordon inside. Well, he already plays mostly nickel anyway. Backfield or safeties, Eddie Jackson, Jaquan Brisker. I see what you're saying, Eddie. I'm open to a corner at 9 potentially. Christian Gonzalez would be fun. And Anthony, you get a sticker on the Justin Fields sticker. By the way, Raider Nation is yelling in there. I think they just passed us in Super, so we got to catch back up.
Well,
Anthony, I'm getting your name on here, my friend.
And then our guy, the MVP of today's show, Steven Rosinski.
He gets another one.
Another 100.
What a legend.
This guy is
He's unbelievable.
The absolute best. There is no one better.
He has been the MVP today.
As Troy McFadden gets in a 20. Troy McFadden, not going to kill you with the big ones.
Slow
He's
and
throwing
steady.
Jabs.
Slow and
He's
steady.
throwing $20 jabs like Adonis Creed in Creed 3. Not the knockout jab, jab, jab.
We just killed a full page of these sticks. What is going on here?
Oh, man.
This is unbelievable.
Did you add Steven, or are you still doing
I'm adding him now.
You're adding him now?
Another sticker for Steve.
Boo! Everyone boo the Raiders.
Boo the Raiders. We got to respond. They've taken the lead in Super Chat. By the way, I just ran into boss man James Yoder. He's getting nervous about the $5,000.
We're only 1.7 away.
Oh my God, it's getting crazy. Raiders is going for broke.
Uh-oh.
It's bad.
We might have woke a sleeping giant.
Yes.
Drive-in and Wild One showed up in the chat. This is going to get ugly. This might get ugly for
We got to
us.
respond. Raiders is getting loud. Steven R's brought the heat. So is Sealand, Anthony, and a lot of others. Who will respond? They're going for broke in there. These are someone's keys. I will toss these to you, and you can
it's probably
Chase. I just want to say how legendary you guys are. No stickers were on this other than the Justin Fields one before today. Look how many are on there. Wasim, Brian, JB. We've got Robert Martinez, Sealand, bunch of Steven R's, Jeff Bartlett, Cedric. It's unbelievable. It is unbelievable what you guys have brought to the table.
Also got to add.
You can also Venmo. I will mention that at HGramNFL. That is another way to super chat.
I'm going to have no voice. My throat, pause, is hurting.
I'll probably be live again tomorrow. I don't see how I can't be. I think we're going live again tomorrow. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out Moby Hit. Oh, I got to get his sticker.
Yeah.
Moby, if you're watching, do you want your son's name on there, Romeo? I know you wanted to shout him out earlier. I'm looking in the chat. Do you want Romeo's name on the beer boot? On the Fields boot? I'm reading. You don't have to send us. Oh, he says yes, please. I got you. Romeo's going on here.
Let's ride.
Where art thou, Romeo?
Let's ride.
Where art thou, Romeo?
Could you imagine if the Bears sign Kaleb McGary or Orlando Brown right now?
Oh, I mean
this would go nuclear.
Add another few hours.
Holy shit.
Shout out Romeo.
It's actually insane to think how awesome you guys are for tuning in, hanging out with us, commenting, super chatting, donating.
It helps us grow.
For 8
Helped us
hours.
hire Rolly. I mean, this has been, and a lot of you guys have been here for like a good
Almost
chunk of the
entire
stream.
time. This is insane. Oh.
My finger kind of slipped when I wrote that, but there's Romeo. Shout out Romeo. Let's ride. I think we're caught up on stickers now. Can we get an update on Raiders? What are they at in Supers? I can message. Okay. We'll get an update. I just don't want to lose people. Yeah. I don't want to lose people. I'm a little nervous. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. We're going to get an update on the Raiders string and what they're at in Super Chats. Where are we at?
All right. I have an update. Unfortunately, it's not a good one.
Oh, no.
They're at 3.6.
So we're $300 down. That's
doable. I literally think we're at 3,390.
Almost 3,400.
We're so close to 3,400.
Can we catch up?
I think we're about 2.5 away.
Oh, Raider fans have been sent in here.
Yeah,
Get Bear down in the
someone
chat.
Just super chatted on Raiders. Time to go bear hunting. We can't have that. We can't
Get
take
Bear
that type
down
of
in the chat.
disrespect. We can't have that disrespect.
They signed Jimmy Garoppolo.
Who fucking sucks.
Come on. Get the Bear Downs
yeah,
going.
bear downs in the chat.
Let's go. Ashton, Justin, Nicholas, Eli. We're only going to shut them up if we catch up in Supers. And there's a big one. There's a big one. Let's go. Weird Beards.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. And 100 piece spicy aardvark. We've tied tied it up.
8.6.
We're back, baby.
We've tied him up.
You can't be losing to the Raiders.
We've tied him up.
We got more stickers to go on the boot.
We've tied him
Spicy, 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 spicy. All right. Oh no!
Oh no! They answered
I just
with
heard
100.
a scream from Raiders.
They
They
just answered with
answered.
100.
They answered. This is a shootout, Rolly.
This is a shootout. This is a
This is an-
TCU Xavier Final Four
This
game.
is an absolute shootout.
Oh man,
Unbelievable.
this has been unbelievable. Holy shit.
Spicy. Who was the last one?
Weird beards.
Weird beards. I love it.
8
I'm a
hours.
beard guy.
I remember my first time
Hey, listen.
first part-time job.
Here's
after
what you
Aaron
guys don't know. We were here for about 4 hours before we went live.
Rodgers.
So-
Oh, they just had another 100.
oh no,
Devastating.
they just got another
They've
100.
just taken a $200 lead.
They've taken a $200 lead.
Ah, shit.
They've taken
Marty
a
K
$200
bites into
lead.
that deficit. I like it. Also, hold on. You got weird beards. We did get a 20 from Troy
We owe some chugging now, that's for
and a
sure.
$2 from Kurt. We'll catch up on the chugging. Edmunds' contract breakdowns are out. Per
Weird
Aaron
beard.
Greer. Yeah.
What details?
Contract details.
Breer, okay.
Prozac, 25.
Let's go. Let's go. That's a wheel spin, Rolly. We owe 2 spins. We
I
got
don't
that
even
20
know
from
what
Marty
wheel.
K. A 50! Steven R is back! Steven! 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 Steven!
So
Steven!
I'll quickly show Marty K. I live in Vegas. Raiders suck. Yeah, they do. Oh, wild.
F the Raiders.
All right,
F the
we only
Raiders.
trailed by 100 and change, but they just answered with a 50 of their
We're
own,
in
which is
range.
Davis
We're
and
in range. I got to take down some of this boot. Let's go.
Prozac sent in 25. Steven with his 50. Raiders haven't won since 81. Can't let them win now. They suck. The Raiders stink. Oh, man. We trail by a mere 1 and change, probably. Holy. Ooh,
right,
that bubble sounded
Yeah,
nasty.
had to take a break.
That bubble sounded nasty.
Steven,
Oh,
you are a absolute legend.
Steven is the GOAT.
He's the MVP. Oh! Bear witness! Bang! He says, F everyone! Bear down! Bear witness! Bear witness! Bear witness!
We only
Bear.
trail by 100. I don't. Oh, damn it! They always answer those little shits.
Let me just say this, though. We're going to respond, Raider Nation. That's a fact. We're less than 1,200 away from Yodes getting a
We might have
tattoo.
a tattoo in our hand.
5,000 is in range.
Tattoo.
Corbin is saying 5,000 in the chat. Oh, fight song. Good call.
Yeah. We'll go full screen for this.
I got to pull it back up on Wikipedia because I'm a little,
We trail by 1 and change. They're at 4K on their YouTube. We're at 3.8 and change. We got a 50 from
Let's
Peter!
go. Peter Silva. That's a new sticker.
Let's go.
That's a new sticker.
Dude,
Steven.
we have to be at 3.9. This is lying to me. I know it is. I know it is.
Bear witness
10
and Peter.
from Timothy.
We're going to sing the fight song. Don't worry.
Oh.
This is, I'm not going to lie. This
has
is
gotten off
electric.
the rails.
This is more electric than any game was
This
this year.
has got it off the rails. This is still lying to me. I know for a fact we are at 3.9. I'm saying we're only trailed by 100.
Bear witness.
Pete Silva, 50 burger.
Bear
He
witness.
says, bear down. If you could run the team and change anything you wanted, what would you change? It's actually an interesting question.
Gosh. I don't know.
Oh.
I'd get the hell out of Soldier Field probably, which is going to happen. So, but that's nothing against Soldier Field. It's more of just the city just hasn't been reasonable. Peter Silva. I'm singing this fight song. I'm trying to catch up on stickers, all right? This is unbelievable.
Oh, you see at the bottom of your screen, if you're just joining us, the Bears signed Dre'Mont Jones to a big-time deal alongside
I
Nate
still haven't
Davis.
even looked at those new details, but
3 for 30 for
Peter-
Nate Davis
Peter
to pair up with TJ Edwards, which was the first free.
Sealand with the $300 super chat. Sealand from the top rope. Bang!
We're out of Raiders. We're $900 away from a tattoo.
Yodes, get that tattoo parlor on speed dial because we ain't leaving. We ain't leaving.
Holy shit. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
That is electric.
Sealand.
He says, F you, Silicon Valley.
Oh my goodness.
I got to get Sealand another sticker.
Oh, Sealand does it.
This is a historic performance. Oh no.
Let's go, Raiders.
Boo! He doesn't want that tat.
You're 100 back.
He doesn't want that tat.
Are we leading now?
We just got a 300. Come on. Come on. I'm being told we're $100 back.
Because of Venmos.
Oh, Venmo.
That's not real money.
Way more real money.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my goodness.
Sealand with a $300 super.
Is that the highest super chat in channel history?
He sent 300 before.
Oh.
He's got the record. That is the record. If someone tops 300, you would have the super chat record. You would be on the Mount Rushmore. All right, I said I would sing the song. Let's sing the song. Bear down, Chicago Bears. Make every play clear the way to victory. Bear down, Chicago Bears. Put up a fight with the might so fearlessly. We'll never forget the way you thrilled the nation with your T formation. Bear down, Chicago Bears, and let them know why you're wearing the crown. You're the pride and joy of Illinois. Chicago Bears, bear down. Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
That was a beautiful rendition. You should go audition for American Idol, The Voice, whatever it is.
Whatever's popular these days.
I can't even believe it.
This is absolutely electric. Corbin with the 10. Bear Down says, get the tat. We're trying to make it happen. We're trying to make it happen. This is unbelievable.
We are closer than what you guys think.
So I think we owe a lot of stuff. Here's what I think. Oh! Mr. Rishi with the $100 super chat. Bang! He says, is Puna Ford still an option? I love how he's sticking with the football.
Let's go.
I would take him as a one tech.
We don't party, or we do party, but we also bring you elite Bears coverage, man.
We talk ball. I would take Puna Ford as a one tech. I'm open to that. I think we're back even, by the way.
I believe so.
We're pretty even.
We have a $200 lead on YouTube, and I was told we were trailing by 200 on Venmo.
They got some Venmo, apparently.
So I think we're equal with them.
This is a battle.
This is an absolute battle.
This is an absolute battle.
Bears Nation is the absolute best. This is
I'm not going to lie. When we hit 2,000, I was like, great day. We've doubled.
We've doubled.
Yodes, we got to get that man a tattoo. I mean, this is unbelievable.
The Raiders just answered with 100.
The Raiders just responded with a $100 super chat. I haven't heard them yell yet, but they're about to.
Goddamn.
Oh! Relentless Mikey responds!
Says F the Raiders!
Relentless Mikey says, bang! F yeah! Let's go!
Let's go!
All right, who are the last two stickers? Mista Rishi and
Relentless Mikey.
Oh my goodness. This is unbelievable.
Oh, I can't believe what I'm witnessing with my bare eyes. This is the most incredible day I think I've ever witnessed. I've been alive on this earth for 22 years. This is the unbelievable, most unbelievable day.
Feeding the 5,000 this stream.
Oh my goodness.
Let's freaking go. So Mista
Rishi, I'll throw it back on screen.
Mista. Oh my God, my knees are shot.
You're watching? What a shot?
My knees.
Oh, Lee.
Mista Rishi gets a sticker, and so does Relentless Mikey.
Oh, we're 30 minutes away from eclipsing 9 hours.
I mean, a 10 or even a 12-hour stream is not out of the realm of the question.
Not out of the question. We will go live or be live as long as you all want us
who
to
was the
be.
next one?
Relentless Mikey.
Relentless. The handwriting's trash at this point. I'm not going to lie. Relentless Mikey. All right, I got to take more of this down.
Yeah.
Look, I'll be honest. The super chat menu's out of whack at this point.
Yeah.
But we'll work in some drinking.
We'll catch up. Y'all just have been too outstanding. As Marcus Sandoval, because I need some McGary and Jones to the Bears ASAP. I assume you're talking about Kaleb McGary and Dre'Mont Jones. If that happened tonight, even just one of them, this might be the single greatest day in Bears history outside of winning a Super Bowl. Harrison's getting the chugging. He's almost there. A little bit of leakage, but it doesn't matter. He finishes it with ease. By the way, we have a $300 lead on
YouTube. So we're up $100 right now.
So we're up at least $100.
Look, I think the goal is to beat them to 5 stacks.
If we beat them to 5 stacks, not only does our boss have to get a tattoo.
And we beat the Raiders to 5 stacks.
I'll be honest. Have the Raiders ever been beat before in a stream
battle? Oh, they're yelling.
No, they're just that's a long time
that's
ago.
old.
That's Kenny.
That's
from
soft.
about 5 minutes ago.
That's soft.
They're just getting the Kenny. It's been 5 minutes. We were on our super chats right away.
I got stickers on. I finished the boot. This is a historic effort by Bears Nation. Absolutely historic. I agree with Rolly. If you get one of those guys, it'd be a hell of a day, man.
Oof, man.
The volume. I'm 3 boots deep now. And several other drinks.
You've been chugging. I think, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get on screen and do a beer shot fun.
Do a shot fun? All right. Rolly's going to step up here.
I actually do need to go get the shot fun, though. It was stolen from me. I'll be right back.
Brutal. All right. Rolly's going to come do a shot fun here in a little bit. Let's keep the pressure on the Raiders. Pressure makes diamonds. Pressure makes diamonds. Drink some water, too. I have been, believe me. I have been. Harrison is king. Oh, they're yelling in there. I just heard a suck it, Harry. I don't like the shit talk. Just got 100. All right, they're up. Cedric! Cedric responds. So does Prozac. Cedric! Let's go. What a response. We're pretty much even right now. We're pretty much even. We are pretty much even. Cedric Dixon, an absolute legend.
The bosses are threatening to shut down the stream so no tattoo gets
the bosses are threatening to shut down the stream so they don't have to get a tattoo. James Yoder. So, listen, there's controversy. Don't let that happen. They're threatening to shut down the stream so a tattoo doesn't happen. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. Don't let them do that. We better get there quick. Cedric with the 100 stack. Oh, no. You're going to have to go cold? That's a problem. All right. Rolly's getting original vault. I'll do that for 1,000 original vault. You may have to go Venmo. Killian Krepp says, sign McGary, draft either Tyree Wilson, Christian Gonzalez, Paris Johnson Jr., or Nolan Smith. Jake with the 100. Saying FLV, say F the Raiders. Killian with the 20. We'll get to him, back to him in a second. Jake, that's a sticker. We're tied up. I'm told we're tied up. Who's going to win to 5K? Who's going to get there first?
Guys,
this is unbelievable.
Guys, we're tied at 4.6.
We're tied at 4.6.
I might set a PR here on this chug just to get back on this thing. Let's go, guys.
Let's go. Rolly, rolly, rolly. Oh, my God, they're yelling again. They're yelling again. We can't lose to 5 stacks. We can't do it.
We can't lose.
Oh, Scrooge! Scrooge with the 100. The haymakers keep coming. Scrooge with the 100. Scrooge, 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 Scrooge. Unbelievable.
Do you believe in miracles?
Let's go,
Do you
Scrooge.
believe? They're at 4.7. We're at 4.7. Can we win the race?
Scrooge gets on the boot.
Can we win the race? And can we get our boss a tattoo?
Someone says 5K blunt smoke. Let's roll.
Holy
I can't
shit,
do
we
it on
might
the on the air. YouTube would shut it down, but
We might have to.
we might have to set it off. Someone says send that. If someone sends it a 301, we would cross 5,000, and that would be a Bears Now individual super chat record. Will someone do it? $301 super chat. That gets it done. That gets it done. Bear the F down. Oh man, I just felt the fullness of my stomach.
Yeah, that last.
The volume is tough.
That last.
Someone
one
says this is a Sealand moment.
If Sealand drops another 300, I might have to
This
I'll fly to him.
This would be unbelievable if we beat them there. What are they at, Rolly?
They're at 4.7.
We're tied.
I mean, it's a tied race.
A 300 gets this done.
Also, Harrison, you won't believe what just got sent to me.
What just got sent to you?
Our bosses here.
Oh, no.
They sent me this.
Oh, no. They're trying to shut it
Our boss
down.
may end our stream before we get to 5K.
You can't let them do this.
They cannot shadow ban us.
Yeah, that's a joke.
This cannot happen.
They're trying to get out of the tattoo. They didn't think you guys would do it.
We need to get there before they try to shadow ban.
$10 from Munchin on you.
This cannot happen.
By the way, Munchin, he says all I can afford right now, bear down. Listen, $1, $100, it all contributes. We don't expect anything. Anything you guys send
shit. They just
is historic.
got 100.
They just got 100.
Shit.
They've taken the lead. They've taken the lead.
Oh, shit. They got Saints people
They've taken
in there.
the
What's
lead.
up with this?
Saints people are in their chat. Come on.
This is ridiculous.
Rep the NFC, Saints people.
Oh, they just got another 20.
They got another 20.
They're 100 ahead.
We need a 300 to pull this off probably. Or
Yeah.
3 people to send in 100. That's probably what it's going to take.
We can't let our bosses do this.
Yeah.
They're trying to shadow
Yote
ban
says
us.
they want the he's trying to bail on the FGB. Killian says no love for the dub I threw in the pot. Go back to Killian's question.
Jake!
In a second. Jake again! Jake again!
We pull even!
We're tied! It is tied.
Let's go!
And then Killian, we'll get to your question. Peter with the $1. Shout out Peter.
Yes, sir.
Let's go, Jake. Let's go, Peter.
Who did I miss?
Killian's
Killian?
$19.99. I didn't finish the question because we got 100. So
We're even with the Raiders.
We're even.
Oh, Marty
A
K!
50 from Marty K!
We are at least 150 away.
Can we get there?
Oh, Steven and Prozac sent in 20.
Prozac and
We're less than
Steven.
100 away from 5K.
We're less than 100. Who's going to send in 100?
Oh, they just got 100.
They're yelling in
They're
there.
at 4.9.
We're both at 4.9. Andrew! Marty K with the 400! Oh my goodness! FGB! 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 Oh! Rolly's got this double on screen, and I'm here for it. Oh, my goodness. I am gassed after that.
Holy shit!
Holy. We got like 150 more during that.
My goodness.
Sealand says that's all. You've sent more than enough.
Oh, my goodness.
5,600 and counting.
Yeah. That's on me.
This is unbelievable. Yodes, it's tattoo time. Does he have an official statement? Oh my.
The unofficial statement was off the record. We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out, they say.
Oh my God.
Holy.
So I'm out of breath.
I'm out of breath. These stickers will get on the boot, but I need a break.
So we got 150 from Andrew. Andrew, this put us at 5K. So this is the one that broke it. And then Marty K.
Shout
says,
out Andrew. Marty K with the 400.
With 400.
Marty K, that is that's a record. That's the biggest
record.
super chat in Bears Now history. Marty K.
And then
holy smokes. Sealand. That's more than enough, Sealand.
Oh my God, John H.
We just got another 50.
Oh my God, John H. And then Timothy said 100.
Sent 100. What is happening? John H.
Oh my goodness.
Tat being done. We'll
Holy
figure it out.
Shit.
Tat's happening.
Oh
unbelievable. Unbelievable.
And we got to show love to Prozac.
Prozac with the 2. Tattoo time.
In.
Where are they at? We're at 5,600.
They're at 5. We're at 600 clear.
We're lapping them. That's easy. Light work.
It's light work for Bears Nation.
Light work.
Oh.
All right, so.
I don't even know where to begin.
I don't either. Congrats, fellas, from Corbin.
The question is this.
Get up here. Official statement time. Official statement time.
We're going to mic. Who's matching me?
Who will match it for an FGB tat? Oh, someone says check out my ideas. Real quick. Oh, this was something else. Never mind. This is a different question.
Okay, so we got to figure out how to get a tattoo artist to visit.
Oh, I didn't realize you would do it on the stream.
Oh, of course.
Oh, he's doing it on the stream. Let's go. Not today. Sometime. All right, Killian, I'm scrolling back to your super chat.
I'm sorry, Killian. I could go back and find
things got wild.
I have it right here.
Okay, yeah. Sign McGary, draft either Tyree Wilson or Christian Gonzalez, Paris Johnson Jr. or Nolan Smith. Any team that doesn't rhyme with Paris. FGB, Inc. for Boss Man coming soon. We did hit that. I like that. I like sign McGary and draft Tyree Wilson or Christian Gonzalez. I think Nolan Smith at 9 is probably going to be a little rich for this team, but Paris Johnson could be in that range. So I like those ideas. I'll be curious to see if the Bears make another big signing. We'll have to wait and see. Holy smokes. We're almost at 9 hours, Rolly.
I got to be honest. I still can't even think.
I'm trying to figure out where the stickers left off, and it's.
I mean, we might just
Andrew
give a sticker
D.
to everyone.
I mean, this is
a shit show.
This is unbelievable.
This day will never be topped. I mean, maybe I'm wrong.
Hey, don't doubt this fan base, but
listen,
wow.
I got to be honest. I'm not a Bears fan, but I hope y'all win a Super Bowl soon, just for today.
This is awesome. Andrew D., I'm going to start catching up on some stickers. You want to recap the moves that have happened, Rolly, while I do this?
Yeah, you're catching up on stickers. You got it on your screen?
Say what?
You have all the names?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
So Andrew gets a sticker.
I'll recap all the moves. 3 of them happened today. 1 of them happened before free agency. That would be Kari Blasingame, fullback, re-signing a 2-year deal. Contracts details still unknown.
Probably vet minimum.
Probably vet minimum, as Harrison says. TJ Edwards was the first free agent signing of the day, a team that changed, or a free agent that changed teams. TJ Edwards, 3 years, $19.5 million, $12 million guaranteed, will be the middle linebacker for the Chicago Bears in all likelihood this 2023 season.
Best value signing of free agency.
I mean, he had
for my
159 tackles last year. You get that production. He's decent in pass coverage. That for less than $7 million a year is just incredible value. Let's move down to Nate Davis, who will likely be your starting right guard next year, either moving Tevin Jenkins to right tackle or left guard, excuse me.
Yeah.
3 years, $30 million. Net starter money, $10 million a year. I actually think that's also good value. I think Poles has had an excellent day so far. Nate Davis will slide in and start right away and hopefully protect Justin Fields, help that run game as well. Let's move into the final signing of the day. Dre'Mont Edmunds. 4 years, $72 million. The highest paid middle linebacker contract in NFL history. He will likely play, what did you call it? I'm sorry.
Weak side linebacker.
Weak side linebacker. 4 years, $72 million, $50 million guaranteed. Dre'Mont Edmunds, like I said, highest paid middle linebacker in NFL history. Listen,
We're
these guys
caught up
are all
in
young.
stickers.
26, 25, 26. To pair along with the young Darnell Mooney, a young Chase Claypool, a young DJ Moore, a young Justin Fields, a young Khalil Herbert, a young Jalen Johnson, a young Kyler Gordon. This team is young. In 2 to 3 years, when they grow, they go through the pains. That 2-year mark, assuming Fields takes that next step, this team will be absolutely competing for a Super Bowl. I believe that with my true heart.
All right, people want the fight song again for crossing 5K. I think I owe them that much. So let's make it happen. Bear down, Chicago Bears. Make every play clear the way to victory. Bear down, Chicago Bears. Put up a fight with the might so fearlessly. We'll never forget the way you thrilled the nation with your T formation. Bear down, Chicago Bears, and let them know why you're wearing the crown. You're the pride and joy of Illinois. Chicago Bears, bear down. There we go. What a freaking day,
Holy
man.
shit.
What a day. This has been unreal. This has been unreal. 5,600 in supers. Edmunds is going to be our weak side linebacker, right? Yeah, he'll be the weak side guy. I'm reading that the Raiders channel is trying to challenge us to more.
From who? Who said that?
I'm seeing rumors. They're yelling in there. That's all I know.
For nothing crazy. They're still trailing by 500.
We got nothing to prove.
We've actually won the battle. We won.
We won the battle. It's over. Probably the best show today. I
actually see, I think, a Bears fan, Leon Lucas.
That's easy.
If you've got...
Good Cal says Raiders Report is better. Not today, Cal.
No, Leon Lucas commented on the Raiders Report, you already lost in all caps with a crying, laughing emoji. He said, facts. We smoked them. We beat them.
Bloodbath.
They call themselves top dogs. We dethroned them.
Dethroned them today. Crim's dad says, Rolly making Giants look broke.
Yo, Crim's dad. What's good, Brody?
Legendary stream from Peloton. No doubt.
Crims, if you're still here, I don't know if you already left. I was actually supposed to be with Martian Giants, but we just partied it up too much.
Things just got crazy. You good to hold it down for a second? I got to piss one more time.
All right, I'll hold it down.
All right. How about this? Hashtag Bears or Super Chat. For hashtag Bears people, I know not everyone can Super Chat. The Supers have been crazy, so Rolly will take some questions. I'll be back here in just a minute. Hang tight.
Yeah, Harrison goes to the bathroom. Use hashtag Bears or Super Chat. Now is a good time to get your questions in. Still over 1,000 people watching. We appreciate you guys. Get those questions in. You want to be heard. I'll throw you guys on screen. I'll give you my 2 cents. And then when Harrison comes back, if there's a good enough question, I'll even get him to answer it as well. Jeffrey says Raiders 3, Bears 1. I don't know what you're talking about. We're smoking you. So get out of the chat here. I see a question from Bears Down. Let's get this up on screen here. Should the Bears get Charlie Jones, wide receiver? He's from Illinois. I'll say this, is that it's tough because the Bears already have a top 3, and you're going to need depth, like a wide receiver 4, wide receiver 5, just in case someone gets injured. But having a top 3 in DJ Moore, Darnell Mooney, and Chase Claypool is unmatched. I mean, that is as good as a wide receiver 3 set you can get. You got Claypool on the outside, DJ Moore on the outside, and Darnell Mooney running the slot. That is a elite 3 wide receivers. If Justin Fields can take that next step, reading a defense, accuracy-wise, mechanics-wise, we know what he can do with his legs. But if he can be accurate, have the time from the O-line to hit those wide receivers, because those wide receivers will be open. You've got the set. You can't double. If you double one, Claypool, if say you double DJ Moore because your best one, Claypool or Mooney will cook you, and vice versa. So do you need to add a – sorry, I just see Brandon Cooks is likely to be traded pretty soon. Sorry, I had to see that. Could you draft a wide receiver in the draft like Charlie Jones? Maybe, but he would be your 4th wide receiver backup slot. How much time will he really get playing? I don't know. We'll see. Jonathan Upshaw says, bring back Monty. So I could actually flash you his stats, and I will here in a second. Let me get it up here. Monty, the wide receiver, or not the wide receiver, this is his stats, career stats with the Bears over 4 seasons. Listen, he is obviously unbelievably productive. 3,600 yards in 4 seasons is really good. 1,200 on through the air, 30 total touchdowns, averaging just over 7 touchdowns a season. Montgomery has been solid. The problem is what will he get in free agency? What will he command? Will he ask for more than $6 to $8 million? Because if that's the case, if he's gutting for $10 million, I think the Bears let him walk. If he stays in that 6 to 8 range, I could see them bringing him back. Like a 4-year, $24 million deal, I could see the Bears doing. The thing in the NFL nowadays is that the running back life cycle is so low that nobody's giving out 4 years with $15 million AAV anymore in a second contract. I mean, you just look at the Cowboys, for example. Zeke Elliott in that second contract, he's cooked. He has to be caught. That contract has to be restructured. He just cannot play at $15 million per season. So would you give David Montgomery more than $10 million? I just don't think you can. All right, let's find the next question here.
So, Nick, really quick, I put a photo, took a picture of my actual shoulder. That's the tattoo we'll get. When you get a chance, when Harrison gets back, toss it in. It's a vertical photo. I slacked it to you.
Okay, you slacked it to me?
Yeah, no rush.
Yeah, I'll do it when Harrison gets back. We have a mock tattoo for our boss that we'll show you when Harrison gets back. He's got to be here for that. All right, let's get to Lincoln T's question. Do you think any more deals happen tonight? For the NFL, yes, there will be deals done tonight. For the Chicago Bears, I honestly think they might hold put. TJ Edwards, Tremaine Edmunds, and Nate Davis is one hell of a day. One hell of a start to this free agency. We still project the Bears to have anywhere between $35 and $45 million in cap space. So they definitely have room for moves. I think if you're looking at what they would possibly do, you got to think right tackle. Kaleb McGary maybe, $17 million per season is probably what he's going to ask for. I would also look towards maybe pass rusher. We all like Yannick Ngakoue. How much will he command per season? Maybe you could get a 3 for $40 deal done. But there is one thing clear. The Bears have to upgrade their defensive line, have to get a right tackle. Unless they feel confident that Tevin Jenkins can slide the right tackle and get the job done, I don't see it. But we'll have to see what they think. All right, the good cow. I'm not answering that question. Sorry, man. Matt Gets Bucket. Would you not re-sign Monty to save cap space and maybe go after Orlando and then draft running back O-line, D-line? So that's the thing. Like, Khalil Herbert had such a good 2022 season. Even when he was the only running back there, he proved that he could be the lone back as an RB1 as a workhorse. So why not draft a Chase Brown out of Illinois, a Tajay Spears out of Tulane, a Kenny McIntosh from Georgia in the 4th, 5th round, and have him be the backup to Khalil Herbert? When you talk running backs, that's what I would do. Don't spend the $6 to $8 million, even though Monty's done a lot for this Bears team, fan favorite. I'd let him go. Go with the running backs in the 4th, 5th, or 6th round because you could just find incredible value there and then use that cap space, like you said, on an offensive tackle. Orlando Brown, maybe you move Braxton Jones from left tackle to right tackle and have Orlando Brown slot in as your franchise left tackle to protect Justin Fields. I think if you're looking to just place right tackle, keep Braxton Jones on the left side. Kaleb McGary is your number 1 guy. I've said it a lot. I think that's what I would do. Alexandra Rosas. Who is the best signing? So if you're talking Bears, I think for value and production, it's TJ Edwards. I'll propose stats on screen here. I mean, TJ Edwards was phenomenal last year. Look at the stats. 159 tackles, 2 sacks, 10 tackles for loss, 7 pass breakups. For basically $7 million a year, just under, that's phenomenal. I think that's the best signing for the Bears today. Honestly, it's one of the best signings in all of free agency so far today. Another one that's good is Javon Hargrave for 21 and change. 21, I think exactly, right, Chase? As Chase joins us.
Yeah, 4 years, 84.
4, yeah, so that's 21 exactly for Javon Hargrave. That was a pretty good signing.
Harry back in the bathroom?
Yeah.
So 5.8K is where we're at currently.
Wait a minute, did I miss something here? I think I did.
5.8. What'd you miss?
We were at 5.6.
How did you miss it?
Did I get shadow banned? 6:49. What time is it? I did miss this. Holy shit, what a mistake by me.
All right.
I was so focused looking at the screen here. I missed this. Straight up, we got another 100.
Relentless
Mikey.
Relentless.
I'm sorry for missing this. I straight up was looking at the screen here. I never looked over at the stream.
Bear the F down.
Oh, Relentless Mikey. Flex those muscles, baby.
So here's
Flex
the thing.
Those muscles.
You know, Harry's in the bathroom right now. He's been working hard today. Can we get the 6K before he comes back?
If we get to 6K, I'll do 2 beer shot funds in a row.
Okay, and I'll do a shotgun.
Yeah.
So 2 beer shot funds from Rolly and a shotgun from me if we get the 6K prior to Harry coming back. I mean, bear the F down, right?
I mean, we also got a 20 from Troy.
We're beating the Raiders in Super Chats right now. That's pretty elite right there.
I missed both of these. I guess I was so busy looking at questions.
Troy McFadden.
Wow. That's my
Kick the Raiders' ass. Well, we can continue to do that if we get the 6K. So you heard it from Rolly.
Yeah, I'll
2
do
shot
2.
funds in a row, and then I'll do a shotgun if we get the 6K by the time Harry comes back.
Corbin asked, I basically answered this question. Draft a running back instead of spending more money on Monty. I don't know how you feel about it, but I would just go Tajay Spears, Kenny McIntosh, Chase Brown in the 4th, 5th round to pair with Khalil Herbert over 6-8 mil for David Montgomery.
I hate paying backs.
Yeah.
I love David Montgomery. I think he's a really underrated player. If you could get him for like $6-7 million, I'd even entertain that. But if you can get a rookie running back for, let's say, $500,000 to $3 million, that's pretty good.
We've shown the graphic before on Bears, I believe, in a VOD. The last 5 Super Bowl winners in their starting running back, it's literally not one of them has been higher than $2.5 million a season.
Yeah.
So,
it's prohibitive to your team building strategy.
Yeah. Pro Zach, dude, we beat the Gators to 5K and still in the lead. Just stop. It's embarrassing.
See, here's the thing. A lot of Raider fans are in the chat. So for Bears fans, you see Raider fans talking shit. You can respond to that by sending in supers. They're counting their Venmos.
Fraudulent.
Maybe a little bit fraudulent. How about YouTube revenue, though, with super chats? Bears now is up on the Raiders report.
I still can't believe I missed Relentless Mikey. I almost feel sick to my stomach that I didn't see this come in live.
Yeah. It's all right. We got to it. Relentless Mikey. Mikey. So I did a couple of shotguns a little bit earlier, and we got $200 off the bat. We're 200 away now from 6K. Harry's relieving himself.
I'll say this.
I'd love to get the 6K before he comes back.
Our record coming in today for Super Chats was 2.6.
2.6.
So we've already hammered that by... Garrett Hanley!
Garrett!
The first time he Super Chatted all day!
6K!
Give us that 6K, Raiders!
6K!
Suck it!
Garrett! Let's go!
Oh my goodness!
All right, so double shot fun for you and a shotgun for me.
Yeah.
Right? That's what we're doing?
That's what we're doing.
All right, let me go get the beers.
Is a legend.
Garrett! Let me go get the beers. I'll be right back. And we did it before Harry came back.
Yeah, I mean,
let's
it's so
go.
Easy. Garrett,
he's going to come back. He's going to be like, oh my God.
Garrett in the chat. Spam Garrett in the chat. Oh my. Holy shit, you guys are the best fans in the world. Like, I really mean that. Like, I really hope good things are on the horizon for Chicago. Rise and Grind said Raiders no longer a threat. They aren't. They straight up are not. They're still 500 behind us after Garrett just absolutely slammed the door on them. F the Raiders. Let's go. We've been live. We're 4 minutes away from being live for 9 hours. That's incredible. You guys have kept us live, kept the audience going, super chatting. You were the best. Garrett, you will get on the boot, by the way. I don't know if you were in here when we said that. Anything above 50 gets on our boot sticker. He'll do that. Michael says Raiders got a $1,000 Venmo. Is that true? Oh, I think it is. I think it is. I'm seeing now on their stream that they're at 6.8, including Venmo. That's devastating. Oh, it's right here, by the way.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, wow. Well, let's just say this. We're destroying them on YouTube.
Yeah, that's it. That's all that matters.
Mitch has got his little minions on Venmo. That's what it is.
All right, so I shotgunned the 2 beers earlier.
Sean Forbes, the super chat.
I'm going to shotgun the Truly.
Have you ever done a shotgun on Truly?
I have not. It's not going to be good.
Sean Forbes on the Raiders, they are saying we are fraudulent because we are counting Venmos. Holy shit.
See, competition brings the best out of everybody.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, there's like 3 of them super chatting saying they're calling us frauds because of Venmo.
See, some people are saying here, like Leon Lucas, it's Super Chat, not Venmo. Exactly.
We won the Super Chat battle. That is undebatable.
Yeah. If it's a Super Chat battle alone, strictly,
yeah,
that's
by
one
definitions,
thing.
We smoked them.
Super Chat and Venmo, an external revenue source, that's different.
It's a different story, but we'll take those dubs.
All right, here's another shotty for the homies.
All right, what are we
Georgia Rebel, I love you. I'm not going to do this fast. One, the carbonation on the Truly is a little bit different. I did a 2.8 shotgun earlier. So if you want me to try to do 2.8 again, we're going to probably need a $200 super chat. Because
2.8 would be incredible.
That's what I did earlier. I did 2.78. That was the first one.
I feel like Trulies are.
Oh, I can't do it. I can't do. I'm saying I'll do this one, and then if you want me to do a 2.8 again, I can try. But, $200 super chat might suffice. All right, I'll do the Truly.
Let's go full screen for Chase here. That's still incredible time. That is still incredible time. I'll say.
See, that one burns a little bit because it's the Truly.
Also, I feel like it's. I don't know if this is true. Like the physics, like the shape of the bottle definitely has an impact.
The vertical.
On how quickly you can do it.
Yeah. Definitely.
As we did get another super chat from Timothy hating on those Raiders, which is always allowed here.
Ah, you love
the
it.
Venmo frauds.
I love it. I love it, Timothy. That's good stuff right there.
Venmo frauds.
See, that's elite level thinking. F the Venmo frauds. You come up with creative super chats. That's next level thinking right there.
I can't believe we're at 6K, man. Y'all are the best.
Eduardo. That's what I'm saying, man. Hannah. What's up?
What's up, Hannah?
Yeah, it's been a wild day.
Hannah's been a troop. She's been in here. She was in here for a while in the beginning. Dipped out. I think she said she took a nap and then joined back in.
Hannah, trooper. Harrison, a trooper. Gerard, another one.
Gerard with a $2 super chat. Draft Bijan. I'll say this, Chase. A lot of Bears fans want Bijan Robinson at number 9. A lot.
It's a little bit too early. You have to still get right tackle figured out.
Which I think they should sign Kaleb McGary.
You had DJ Moore, so you got your wide receiver 1. I actually kind of sneakily like their wide receiving core now. Linebacking core is set. We're at 6K.
We're at 6K. we got about 350 since you've been gone.
Soldier Fields. I do 49ers and Eagles, and then NFL, college football, NBA, and then Rolly is college basketball aficionado and Falcons. And then wherever else. So week 1, I was certainly bent about that loss in the monsoon.
So there's some controversy because I called out the Raiders report.
Go to that last super chat. Harry will like that.
Which one? The $2 one?
No, the 10. The 10.
10? Okay, here.
F those. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. F those Venmo frauds.
We're calling them Venmo frauds.
I called them out for claiming they beat us with Venmos.
Again.
I will say they did just get a $100 Venmo. They only trailed by 150 in super chats.
Oh,
but we beat them
man.
to 5K. They'll never take that away from us.
We've got a mock-up of the tattoo if you want to show it to them.
Mock-up of the tattoo.
Now
Oh, my
that-
goodness.
It's a mock-up.
Okay.
Vertical photo, Coop. Use those new verts.
Holy.
It might be a minute. He's got a slack.
We'll take a look at this mock-up tattoo for Yodes, man. What a day. 6 stacks.
Actual arm picture. I didn't want these.
Okay. We'll see what's what. All right. It's either that or FGB. We'll let the audience decide.
Let's go.
What a day. What a day.
All right, I will say this, Harry.
Do a poll on that, like yes, no, way into that.
Yeah. I'll do a poll.
Yeah, you want to make the live poll? I do. Oh, two. Oh my.
What?
Oh my. We got passed on super chats. Raider Ron just said in 300. It said only supers lol. Ah shit.
They just got a $300 super chat. They passed us in supers on Raiders.
Yeah, I will say this, Harry. I actually do owe 2 beer shot funds in a row.
Oh man.
Because I said if we got to 6K before you got back,
I'll do a beer bong as well. I don't have enough volume liquid right now for another boot. There's not enough room, but I can do a beer bong.
All right, hold on. I'll come do this now.
Got enough for a beer bong. All right, Producer Jack. So Producer Jack has been producing our main Chat Sports coverage for almost 10 hours, over 10 hours, 10-hour stream. So you guys know Jack. A lot of y'all do. Type Jack in the chat. This has been a historic stream.
Bags under my eyes.
Oh, man. He's a little tired. I saw Optic kind of rallied. They had a good weekend. Runner-ups? Hey, that's solid.
Yeah.
That's solid.
Considering the circumstances.
They lost first game, so to rally back is pretty good.
Oh yeah, going a huge winners bracket run after being bounced round 1.
Dude, John Morant is in a counseling program? Oh, my. My goodness. You want to hop on producer thing real quick? You don't have to.
Is that Hannah?
Hannah's in there. She says hi, Jack. Jack's waving hi.
Hi, Hannah.
1 more hour. Do we get to 10 hours?
We did.
They did 10 on Maine. We may have to do 1 more hour. Alex says Harrison needs some cocaine to get back in the game. That will not be happening. Although producer Jack and Hannah actually saw it too. I was supposed to, but the Bears traded the #1 pick. Cocaine Bear. I've heard it's good. And yes, Hannah, I will not be doing cocaine. Believe me. I owe some stickers, it looks like. We did do Timothy. We're caught up on Super Chats. Oh. Okay, Jared. Draft Bijan, sign Kaleb. Oh, it's because Rolly went back to some old ones. I can react, though. I don't think any of these are new. Sign McGary, draft Bijan. Be interesting. It's been both second-round picks on interior defense. It just depends on who's there, honestly. So. Oh, we beat them to 5K, so they can suck it. That was the big race. Jack says we're not going to beat Raiders in total Super Chats.
Okay, like, I'm just like,
hey,
it's
listen,
Raider Nation.
it's all good.
Like,
I do not have coke on my nose. That's a promise.
They're a different breed. I'm like,
they're crazy.
I'm tired, guys. I'm tired.
Hey, we beat them to 5 stacks. That was the race.
Hey, that's all that matters.
That was the race.
Yo, can y'all hear me? What's good?
I'll get some new stickers for Garrett. He's got to get on here with this 200.
So, is James getting a Bears tattoo?
Sounds like it.
You're still going? Fuck yes.
6 stacks.
Way to never quit.
Got to rally.
So if Sealand sends in another 500, does he get to pick where the tattoo goes?
See, I know. Sealand's done. Understandably so. Garrett, you're getting a sticker on the Fields boot.
Oh, yeah. They're up to 6.3.
They're up to 6.3 in Venmo. We're at 6. It's all good.
Yeah, you guys are fine.
More than enough.
That's a valiant effort. So,
Been a hell of a stream.
Bears fans, how are we feeling?
I like what they've done today.
I think
Dre'Mont Edmunds and
I have
T.J.
a me?
Edwards.
Oh, you're damn right.
Rolly Jack,
Here we
let's
are.
ride.
Oh, you're damn right.
What did Tom think of the Bears' moves? Was he live the whole? I guess he went to Cowboys.
No, I think he was off.
Did Petey like the moves?
Yeah. I like the Tremaine Edmunds one a lot.
Yeah?
Get out of here. We'll see ya. I'm
well,
here
he's
now.
going to come do some shot fun, so you can stay over there,
All right.
Jackie.
I'm chilling here.
All right.
About 15 seconds.
I'm doing a beer bong, too. So, yeah. I said I can do a beer bong, but not another boot.
Yo, the good
stomach's too
cow.
full.
The
2
good
years,
cow.
$14 million for Patrick Peterson.
I don't know why the good cow's trying to make a competition.
Yeah.
Out of the producers.
I wonder if the Bears over the cap is updated. It's been a few hours. Let's see. Over the cap. Cap space $56 million. So Edmunds cap it is only 14.7. Said they front loaded it. Maybe with the signing bonus they did. I don't know.
Yo, I can't.
Edmunds, do they have? I don't think they have the deal for what's his name in here yet. Nate Davis. So if his is only 14, they still are gonna have a lot.
But like, say it's 10. We said between 35 and 45. So
Yeah.
pretty much spot on.
Yeah, we'll see. 56 million right now, according to Over the Cap. All right, Rolly, let's ride.
This is for who sent in the 300?
3? I thought it was 2.
200. That's what I meant.
That is Garrett Handley.
Garrett, this is for you.
Let's ride, Garrett. Bear down.
There we go. Look at them go. Woo! Sorry, guys. I'm tired. We've all been here for 12 hours now.
It's been a marathon.
Oh my goodness.
I think the Bears. Hey,
Hour
I
10,
think the
bro.
Bears won day one. Honestly,
I like what they did today.
I think the Bears won day one.
They got to load up a little more on the trenches, but I like what they've done.
I think you got the draft now to load up on offensive linemen. Now you don't want that to be. But didn't they get? Oh no, that was the Chiefs.
One more for Rolly.
Load it back up.
One more for Rolly.
Woo!
I think we're probably done for the day because now all the tweets that are coming are like money for deals that have already happened.
There will probably be some stuff tonight, but it's definitely the flow is slowed down.
The
Bears
Bears
might
are,
be done.
The Bears are
for the day.
I think the Bears are probably done.
I think we'll go live tomorrow. Honestly, probably won't do 10. Maybe like noon.
Hours.
Oh.
When you first said 10.
Yeah, I don't think we'll do a 10-hour stream tomorrow unless. I say that.
Listen, if they sign Orlando Brown tomorrow,
Who knows, man?
All right, back to back. Here we go.
Here he goes, Rolly. Oh man, that was dicey. Here he goes. Look at Rolly go. Shout out Rolly. Woo!
Nice.
There he goes.
That one took longer than the others.
Hey, you did it though. That's all that matters.
Got it done. Got it done.
How's this producer mic sounded? Pretty damn crisp, right?
Oh,
Sounds good.
There has been no echo.
Yeah.
That
That was
audio works.
that was
Shout
the
out-
audio.
Shout
that
out to the
was
last 2 months.
no. That was just us last week. That was the audio boys last week.
Nice. Let's go.
Audio boys.
Man, this is.
All right,
is
gents.
midday. By the way, did you show Jack Ed and Eddie? Did you see that?
Oh yeah. Look at
So
this.
they signed Tremaine Edmunds and T.J. Edwards, and they have Eddie Jackson.
Oh God.
For those
let's see
joining
it.
us, this is legendary. This is Rolly made this Photoshop. If you're just joining us,
It's such a joke.
buckle
but
up
it's awesome.
because this is awesome.
Oh no.
How awesome is this?
That's hilarious.
Go retweet my pinned tweet. I
That's
pinned it
hilarious.
to my Twitter.
I love that.
Absolutely electric. All right, shout out Jack. He's a legend. He's a legend. Hop over here. So, look at this. What do you think of Ed and Eddie? Give me some analysis.
Oh, it's hilarious. I think that's hilarious.
It's absolutely electric.
So fun.
Oh man. Are they still going? 6,400 now in Raiders. Hey man, we beat them to 5K, Rolly. That was
We beat them to 5K and 6K on Super Chats.
Yeah. This has been a beyond a valiant effort.
They can have their stupid Venmos, but on Super Chats, we won the race to 5 and 6K.
Unreal. Unreal. What a day, man. Some good action from the Bears. Bears Nation responded.
Bears Nation showed some absolutely unbelievable resilience today.
Oh, no doubt about it. You guys, like, and let me just say this too, like, if people who send in money, $1, $300, whatever, everything in between, $400 from Marty K, first of all, embracing competition is always fun, but more importantly, like, we're a family at Chat Sports. Like, every dollar we get on any stream, it helps us grow. I was working here when we had 6 employees. Now we have 20. Sending in a $5 super chat here and there, that makes a huge difference. It adds up. A show like this is going to go a long way. It's going to be able to have us put more resources into this channel, into this company. So I can't thank you guys enough. I mean, I think it's unreal, the support you guys have shown me personally, but also Chat Sports, you know, embracing people like Rolly, who has become our Tuesday producer, and you guys will probably see a lot during free agency in this offseason. So I think you guys are fantastic. I really appreciate it. Rolly does as well, and probably run it back tomorrow. I mean, let's be honest. This has been a blast. Someone says 600 people on the stream are Raider fans. That is just not the case. There's no way 600 out of the 780 are Raider fans. That is just
F
fake
the
news.
Raiders.
Fake news. By the way, our audience has been higher most of the day. I think theirs is higher right now, but yeah, we'll take those.
We had a cool 2,900 to 3,300 in between there for like 2 hours, and it was in the same
dude,
range.
we were over 2,000.
Might have been more than 2 hours
from the start of free agency until about 2 hours ago. Like, so we've been humming. We have been humming.
Man, oh man, you guys are the best. I can't even put it in the words, really. I know Harrison just did a little bit. I quite literally could not put it in the words.
It's been awesome. You know, I think we've hit, like, look, if y'all want to super chat and hang out, cool, but I think we're probably all in agreement. Like, we're good.
Yeah.
I'm good calling it. We've hit hour 9+ hours, so hour 10.
I say, like,
if y'all want to get to 10 hours, like, we really can, but there's really nothing else to break down. Like, people who are just like...
Wait, we actually have Bears news here.
Oh.
No signings, but Nate Davis's contract. We were talking about numbers.
Details.
He has a $7 million cap hit in 2023. If you want to look up the full details, Doug Kyed.
If that's the case, if it's only $7 million, Bears still have $49 million.
So they could easily go out and sign both Kaleb McGary
and
Dre'Mont Jones and still have enough for 10 to 15 draft.
Mil. Cut Cody Wire, that's $10 more million.
Wow,
post June 1.
$10 million to save?
Post June 1.
Wow. Yeah.
David Montgomery, if you're saving money for him. So.
Yeah, I mean, listen, the Bears are set up in a good spot to keep on dominating this free agents period. I mean, TJ Edwards started off the day, and then it ended really with signing-wise with Nate Davis, you at the bottom. $7 million cap hit in 2023 just provides them a lot of flexibility to not even finish or to build out the defense and offensive line still in free agency. And then we're going to finally get to the draft. Like, this team is going to be so improved before we get to the draft, and you inject those little rookies into this team, team's going to take a big step.
Here's a Dre'Mont Jones, I won't say update, kind of rumor. Greg Gabriel says he has an update on what he's heard about a potential contract. He says if there was a club, a team, that was willing to pay Dre'Mont Jones $18 million per year, he'd be signed by now. There isn't, and that's why no deal has happened. The 18 was agent-driven and not anything firm from what I understand. So if you're Poles and you slow play this, maybe you get him at 15, 16. That feels a lot better than 18, 19.
I mean,
so 3 years, 48, 16 a year.
That'd be
a pretty nice deal, man. I would do that.
If they could do that and pair it with one of Orlando Brown and Kaleb McGary, the Bears would get an A+++++
free agency.
Free agency.
Because then you would have 5 or 6 high impactful starters coming on
they've
board.
already added.
They've already added 3.
2 Ed and Eddies. Wait, first of all, Let's be honest. We got to label which one's Ed, and Eddie.
Well, Eddie is Eddie Jackson.
Yes.
So that's a given.
I think Ed with 2 D's should be Tremaine Edmunds, and Ed should be TJ Edwards.
Sure. It's fine with me. It's fine with me. Ed, and Eddie. Let's ride. Let's ride. All right, guys. John says check DM, like Twitter DMs. I probably got 100 Twitter DMs right now. So I will be like laying in bed at 10 o'clock tonight catching up on DMs.
Yeah.
Probably watching Bob Does Sports. If you guys want a fun YouTube channel to watch, Bob Does Sports is awesome.
Do you want to do a shot clock here?
Yeah, we can. We'll go 2 minutes. I'm not going to lie. Me and Rolly are just gassed. Like, if y'all want it to get to a full 10 hours, we got 43 minutes away. We can if you want. If you want to super chat, do some Q&A, we can do that. But running out of steam. Don't lie, you'll be passed out, Steven. Hey, Steven Rosinski, you're probably right. And your awesome donations will have probably contributed. Someone says live stream tattoo. Well, it can't happen today. We have to get a tattoo artist in here. It's not like we have one on speed dial. Collision says Bob Does Sports is amazing. They're hilarious, man. It's like my favorite YouTube channel right now. Favorite non-chat sports YouTube channel.
Of course.
They're hilarious. You didn't go 9 hours to quit before 10. It's not a bad point.
It isn't. It isn't.
It's just, man, we just got,
dude.
This is day one,
guys. I am so in Raiders fans' heads right now. Buddy Bear, one of the big-time Raiders super chatters, just said, "What about PayPal? Venmo is a no-go." I'm in their head.
I don't know what you just said. I was reading something else.
I said I'm in Raiders fans' heads because I said Venmo's fraudulent. They're asking about PayPal. Venmo's a no-go.
PayPal.
I'm in their heads.
Oh, my goodness. That is something. Jordan says call it. Make sure you're back tomorrow. That's kind of my thing. Like, I could rally and drink a little bit more, but I'm also like, I don't want to go live again tomorrow. So, what about Cash App? I don't have Cash App. So, I have Venmo. What do you think the plan is for the Bears tomorrow? I don't know. If they don't do anything else tonight, I think they'll probably reevaluate the offensive tackle market, see where Dre'Mont Jones is at, if his price tag comes down. So, NFL Total Access predicts the Bears will win Orlando Brown, according to John Barrett. That'd be big, man. I'm being told if anyone does want a Cash App, we do have a company chat Cash App. It's money sign chat sports. So I'll put that in the chat. Money sign chat sports to send donations via Cash App. If anyone wants to do that, there you go. There you go. I don't know if the Cash App person was serious, but if you do send one, message in here because I don't have access to the account. I'll have to get it from our boss, and he can tell me who sent them in. So if anyone wants to, go for it. Ebukam would be solid. I would take Samson Ebukam as a defensive
If
lineman.
you did want to Cash App, it's at the bottom of the screen. Shot clock is over, so we'll give you 30 more seconds if you want to do that.
Yeah. Do you think we can still get Yannick Ngakoue? I definitely think they can. The question is, do they want to? By the way, I've been Chase Sr. for a while, and Chase Sr. was holding down the fort, so it's all good. What a day. What a day. Raid the Raider stream. Should we raid the stream before we go?
I think we should.
Okay. Do you have the link to the stream?
Hold on. I'll grab it.
Okay. Raid the Raider stream with Bear Downs. We'll do that, and then we'll probably call it here. That's a good way to end. Here, I'll put the details on the top of the doc, and you just get the link in there, right above audience buildup. Give me just a second here. We're gonna get the link.
I got the link.
You can just put it after that dash. Okay, Big Latrell with the super chat. We'll get that answered for you guys. I'll get rid of the poll. Put that in the chat and I'll pin it.
You want me to put it in now?
Yeah, go ahead and put it in. I'll answer this super chat in a second. And then you guys can go raid the Raider stream by typing bear down. Let's go. Let's go. Big Latrell is asking about Yannick Ngakoue. I'm in on Ngakoue. I would like to see the Bears sign him. I would. So take a boot on their stream. I don't have another boot in me right now. And it's not because I'm too drunk. It's because my stomach is too filled. Like, I've had 3 of these today and several beers. It's just the volume of liquid, you know? It adds up. It's hard to expand the stomach that much. So go to the Raiders stream. It's in the chat. Again, I'm in on Ngakoue. I'm going to pull it up and see if people are going in there.
Oh, yeah, they are. I'm watching it right now. A ton of bear downs in the chat.
Let's go.
Let's go.
To see it. You absolutely love to see it. Their stream is sub-only mode. Weak.
That is weak.
That is weak.
It's more.
Also, go vote on their free agency moves with an F.
Mobit, 773 said, Super Chat $2 said, F the Oakland Raiders, go Bears. Let's go, Mobit. Let's go.
They're saying save it for tomorrow too, so I think they're mailing it in as well. Go over there. Okay, yeah, Rolly, stay live. I'm gonna go on there real quick. I'll be right back. Hang on.
All right, I'm gonna pop on screen here with a super chat, as they just got a $100 super chat from Michael. If you want to go check out Harrison on the Raiders, it's a pinned comment in our live stream. Go check it out. And then you keep on spamming those Bears downs. I see so many Bears downs. Let's go, Bears. Keep on spamming it. And then Harrison's about to be over there in like 3 seconds. So y'all will see him over there. Let's go, Bears. Let's watch him over here. I'm waiting for him to pop on screen here. There he is. There he is. This is electric. I don't know what he's saying. Oh, they're mentioning sweep. They didn't sweep us. Come on. We beat him the 5K. We beat him the 6K. They can't stop us. Yeah, keep on typing those bear downs. Spam the bear downs. Let's go. Spam the bear downs. Y'all are killing them. Y'all are killing them in the chat. Y'all are killing them in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Before Harrison comes back and we potentially sign off, I actually see this question that I wouldn't mind answering from Jonathan Upshaw. Sign Ngakoue and Dre'Mont Jones if the price is right and draft O-line and CB in the draft? I think that's the most ideal scenario. You probably have $44, $45 million left in cap space. Spend it on the defensive line to get 2 proven, or at least 1 proven veteran who can give you 7 sacks a season no matter what. Dre'Mont Jones, an ascending player at D tackle, but could also rush the passer. I think that would upgrade your defensive line and make this defense even better, and then address O-line in the first round and maybe corner in the second, or vice versa. I think that might be the best way to go for the Bears in the rest of free agency and the draft. Keep on spamming those bear downs. Harrison's still on the Raiders report talking some shit. Keep on spamming the bear downs. Bears are better than the Raiders. They will have a better season in 2023. Guarantee it. It's a lock. Keep on spamming. Yeah. Danger says bear down. We won the 5K race. And the 6K. Don't forget that. 5 and 6K. 2 biggest numbers. We win. Let's go. Keep on spamming those bear downs. We have more likes than them. We beat them in the 5 and 6K. We're just a superior team. Let's go. Let's go. Superior fans. Let's go, Bears. Bear downs is still flooding their chat. Scott O'Brien says sore loser. I don't know if that's to Harrison or them because we didn't lose. It has to be to them. The Bears didn't lose today. We did not lose, that's for sure. We have definitely had more comments, Bears down, since we've rated their stream. Let's go Bears. Aaron Rodgers' dark room commented, Jimmy G is a big L. Hell yeah, it is. We got the better QB. Justin Fields is going to be...
Are you hearing these
I have no
comments?
clue what they're saying.
Dude, they are convinced that they beat us to 5K. That's just not the case.
They're drunk.
They go, we were sitting on that Venmo for an hour.
Yeah, right.
How convenient.
Bunch of liars.
Look, I will gladly acknowledge they have passed us now.
Yeah.
But we beat them to 5K. That's a fact.
We beat him to 5K and we beat him to 6K.
Also, I asked Brett and he was like, I think it was Raiders. I'm like, no, it wasn't.
Wasn't.
It
Literally
just
wasn't. Literally wasn't.
That's a joke. That is a joke. It's been a fun battle, though. It's been a good day. All right, I'm good. You good?
It's time.
How about this? One more wheel spin for the road?
If it's a shot fun for me, I'm just going
to. It's a shot fun. We'll start it on tomorrow's show.
If we go live tomorrow, absolutely.
Yeah, for tomorrow's show. One wheel spin to go. One wheel spin to go.
If it's a shot fun for me.
Okay, Danger's saying we got to get to 10 hours. 32 minutes? God, I wish like a minor signing would happen. That way I could eat up half of it.
I just think the free agency market is cooked today. Let's spin it.
Yeah, I kind of want to call. I just want to get home so I can sleep and get back at it tomorrow.
Yeah, subscribe.
Shot clock subs. All right, perfect way to end here.
Completely
Sub
agree.
to the channel if you haven't already. We're going to hit 9.5 hours. Sue me if that's not enough. I mean, my goodness. We've been live for almost 10 hours. Bears coverage, all off season, during the season. We do it all. Producer Rolly hanging with us. The good cow, I get it. Mitch is your boy. Guess what? Mitch is actually my boy too. So that's the beauty. Hannah says you can do it. Oh, now she says go watch him, good cow. Hannah wants us to go to 8. Hannah, do you want me home sooner or later?
Sounds like she doesn't want to see you tonight. What's up with that?
Well, she gave me the green light to keep it going.
Listen, if you would have told her that we were going live at 10 and we'd still be live at 10 East or 10 Central Time.
She'd be like, no way. She's saying sooner now. So she wants me home.
And still 7:30 Central Time. I mean, this is quite literally 9.5 hours.
Happy wife, happy life. That's so true, Jonathan.
We have been...
Yeah, we're calling it. I'm making the call. Yep, we're going to go watch Love Island tonight. That's our guilty pleasure show. It's been a historic performance. We won the race to 5K. I'll take
and
that,
6K.
I'll take that to the grave.
Don't
with
play.
Venmos, they beat us to 6K.
We won the Super Chat race to 5K
Super
and 6K.
Chat, we did beat them to 6K, but Venmo, they beat us. But who cares? It is what it is.
I'll go get mine.
I'll get you.
Guys, appreciate you. Rolly, Chase, Trace, Brett, everyone who hopped on. James we'll figure this tattoo thing out, so that's going to happen. I don't know when, but it will. I think we'll do this again tomorrow. I don't know what time, but it probably won't be 10 a.m. unless the Bears sign someone in the morning. But I'm thinking like noon Central.
I mean,
I think that's a good time.
I hope I'm with you guys in Harrison and hang out with you tomorrow. I don't know if that will be the case, but let's hope it is.
We'll see. All right, fellas. Appreciate y'all tuning in, boys and girls. Hannah will be home soonish, hopefully. We'll see what else needs to get done in the office. But the Fields boot, loaded with stickers. You guys are legends. Peace.